My goodness. 90 seconds down, boys. 90 seconds down. Just shy of 24 hours ahead of us. We hope everyone is well on this glorious Saturday evening. We have quite the program ahead of us. As you can see, this is just part 1 of 2. We'll be heading to LNG Productions in 12 hours. Which I'd imagine everyone will be feeling quite differently then. But I sense optimism, I sense excitement. The one thing that I hope will maintain throughout the whole journey, I'm pretty proud of what we intend to achieve tonight, you know, and I hope that will maintain even as we get somewhat befuddled along the way. We hope everyone is well. We appreciate the support thus far. I'm going to get into that in a moment. But first, expert panel as always. Hayden Lee, how are you this evening as Moxley takes a flat back?
Yeah, Mox just took a bump back there. I hope he's okay. I'm doing good. I got up this morning and I got to say goodbye to a roller coaster at Universal. And so that was a nice little morning. Went home, got a 2-hour nap in. I wanted it to be around 4 to 5 hours, but my body was like, you are good. Wake the fuck up, you loser. So I'm up and I went and got Domino's, got Dr. Pepper. I have a Dunkin' iced latte that I will be saving for whenever I badly need it later. I'm locked in. I'm about to actually, Joe, Bust, have you guys ever seen like the meme picture of like the nightstand and it has like vodka and like all this stuff like all on the table and it's like the caption is like ready for whatever tonight brings?
Yes.
I'm about to tweet that.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Excellent work. Thank you, Cade. I'm really low on StreamYard. What is happening on this thing?
You're really not.
I am.
Turn up then, brother.
I know, that's what I'm trying. Buster, how are you?
I'm doing good. I have preseason football on my screen right now. I've had a really chill day. I got to sleep in. I think today's my first time sleeping in maybe 2 months. But it's not because I haven't had the chance to sleep in. It's just my body, similar to Caden, has just kind of been like, get the fuck up at 8 a.m. It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. But today I slept until like 12:30, which is good for me. I'm good though. I'm excited. I will try to be here as long as I can. Joe told me that I need to go to sleep before the fucking G1 final. Not a chance. Not happening.
Wow. Okay, there you go. Hopefully I'm a little louder now. Tell me if I am. I've turned my gimmick up. My microphone may simply have broke at the start of hour 24 here. But we do have some business to catch up on out the gate here.
Yes, we do.
Which is pretty wild, to be honest. I mean, I was honestly unsure. I was unsure as to the right, I didn't know whether we should get the gimmick out or... See, Jason said, yep, you're louder, which almost alarms me, because the tone of that almost goes, fucking hell, calm it down, Holbert. You know what I'm saying? So keep us glued in here, because we've got a long way ahead of us. So, anyway, as I was saying, I didn't know if we should share the link early. I didn't know what to do. But I thought we'll put it out there, because then people know where they're going. And I think it's pinned in the chat. It's supposed to be. Mm-hmm. We are already... inexplicably, we have crossed $800.
My fucking God.
Which is just insane. And, you know, I'm going to, as we go through this, like the way this works is...
Joby, we just hit $1,000.
Did we really?
Yeah, we did.
My goodness.
Goodness gracious.
Well, the way this works is, and this is pivotal for you guys when I'm not here, on the Just Giving page... it will just list the donations, right? Mm-hmm. It has the total, and it also has the amount going to our 2 charities. So as we go, we're going to obviously credit people that send in their donations. I want to be clear about this at the start of this program. This is very, very important, actually. We are doing this to raise funds and raise money, but we are aware that it's a pretty tough time to be doing so. Everyone's got their own struggles, and everyone's got their own challenges, and we are... not intending to do this stream in a fashion where it's like every 5 minutes I'm beating you over the head with the link in the chat, okay? Our plan is our 28-man roster is going to entertain you for the next 24 hours. I reckon if we manage to entertain you for 10 of those, I think we get a passing grade, all right? Mm-hmm. If you can support and donate to one of these 2 charities, it is greatly appreciated. If you cannot, it is very much understood. We are very, very thrilled to just have you hang out with us along the way. And that's the truth. So if you can just retweet our stuff, share the stuff, put it over, that is very, very beneficial because I understand not everyone can donate. But let me quickly catch up here. My goodness, what a squad we already have. Riley got in with a $40 donation. We had an anonymous donation. Big Fat Orange Cat split $30 across our 2 charities. I should stress again, too, that you can pick. And we, to be honest, I was saying about, like, we'll try and kind of encourage it to be even because my concern was because Caden's had a personal attachment to Gina Rose Montalto. Like, my fear was that people won't be familiar. It's gone quite the other way. Caden Lee is over after all. His personal towel is direct in that direction. So the Gina Rose Montalto Memorial Foundation, we are $818 of our total. So yeah, that's awesome. Mystery BW, no clue. Caden, no idea.
No clue.
$300. There was an anonymous one in there that it doesn't have the number listed. So appreciate, very thankful for them. Colt split, I'm not good at maths, $155.
Yeah.
Across our 2 charities. And you can always leave a comment. So Big Fat Orange Cat said, keep grinning, all how. Colt said, all how. Shout out to the best group in the biz, which we're very, very thankful for. Chi-Town Spurs, great supporter. $200. Just extraordinary, really. We haven't even done anything yet. And Tope here coming in with 20 and says, have a great stream, everyone. Please remember to tune into the big one, the Tokyo tape, this Thursday, August 21st.
Wonderful.
The LNG changes forever. Brother got himself a plug along the way. More are coming in here. We haven't done anything yet. This is outrageous. More are coming in. Jason, $10. He says, oh, how? Matt, $8. Terry, £20. He says, celebrate going through 1,000. And thankfully, we actually can deliver something worth your support here out the gate. It isn't going to just be us talking to each other. We have our first guest of maybe many or maybe none. I don't know how this is going to work. Chuck is in the building.
Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Hello, Chuck. How are you?
I'm good. It has been a minute since I've been on any sort of live stream. I forget how to do this.
Yeah, I forget often too, and I'm on them every day, so don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm glad you're well. It has been too long, really.
It has. I've been very busy.
Good for you.
Life comes at you fast when you're full-time employed. Ain't that crazy?
Suddenly doing Dynamite reviews is less important. Is that what you're telling me? So suddenly,
some may say that Dynamite reviews do come after the job. To be honest, but who knows?
Yeah, I get it. Are you headed to the Forbidden Door?
I am heading to the Forbidden Door. I have floor tickets for the Forbidden Door.
My God.
You and I may have an experience because so do I somehow, and that has been a day in my life.
Wait! You need to let me know where you're sat because if we're in the same fucking section again.
So I gotta be honest, I got these tickets through, and I was thinking, these have got to be, I've got to be at the top of the building. I think I'm sitting behind Taz. I think.
Oh my God! You're like commentary side. Okay, no, I'm ramp side.
I'm quite concerned about what this is going to result in because I feel like they're going to cut to Excalibur and I'm going to be just sitting there sleeping or something. Or like El Phantasma will come out or some poor fellow will walk out and I'll just be sitting there going, I'm going to go get a Coke, I like ELP. He was the first guy that came to mind,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I couldn't say like Hikaleo. They've left, haven't they, those fellas, It's a shame.
Yeah.
Sadly. What do we do now?
I don't know what Hikaleo is up to these days. Is he actually debuted in?
Yeah. His new name is Tala Tonga.
Yes, true.
Yeah. Tala.
Sounds about right.
Look at Sleepy Jones behind me. All right, wonderful stuff. Great to have Chuck here. We don't know what we're going to do for this first couple of hours. We're honestly just going to kind of lean on the vibes, right? That's the plan.
Yeah. I just came to hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, it's awesome. I know that ahead of us, when Collision comes on, the lads are going to be looking onto that. I'm not sure I'll be here for that. I know there's the AAA show, which I think Jack Crosby wants to watch. There is the G1 final in the middle of the night, right? There's all sorts of hijinks ahead of us. The G1 has been getting rave reviews, Caden. Tell the people about that.
Oh, yeah. You guys all know I committed. I watched every single match from the G1 this year. I was up at 3, 4, 5 in the morning, and they had a great semifinal that I haven't gotten to watch it yet, but everyone when I woke up this morning and I checked Twitter at like 6:30, 7 a.m., everyone was really happy with how the semis turned out and who we're getting in the finals. There was no issues. People were saying give Gato Booker of the Year. People were hailing for another term for President Tanahashi. They're saying Tanahashi 2028. Let's do it. No problems.
Excellent stuff. That's definitely what I saw on my timeline, Buster. In a real turn of events, I actually did sense some optimism from you in regards to this situation.
Listen, Evil is not a good wrestler, okay? Most of the time, he's not really a good wrestler. However, I think they could pull something off where, at least on the Grin along, we'll be fairly positive. And then we'll go on Twitter and the fucking, Ash is going to be like, what the fuck is this shit?
Poor Ash.
Which, fair, and there's something called the Grin along bump for a reason.
True.
I think the match will be fine. I don't think it'll be dog shit. It'll be fine,
Yeah, I tend to agree, to be honest. I do wonder if they've read the crowd part of it correctly. Not convinced they have, to be completely real with you, but
I want to bury one of my friends real quickly, Joe.
Oh, not geez. Again. What did Dax do now, poor guy, man?
I won't talk about what Dax told me. No, I had a friend in media who texted me saying, Gato will pay for his crimes. In another timeline, he would be shoo-in for most disgusting promotional tactic.
Wow.
And my only response was, you don't even watch New Japan.
So, just for anyone keeping track at home, 13 minutes into a charity stream, Caden Lee has decided to just announce that he buried one of his friends privately. There are 90 people watching this stream. Caden just said, this is the right time to do this. Let me just out my insult to a friend. Excellent work, as always. Caden Lee, in order to redeem the vibes slightly, and I know you've done this elsewhere, so I do apologize. But, a lot of people are tuning in for this. They've seen the links. They want to get involved. Caden, clue the people in on our 2 causes tonight. We are soaring in terms of money raised, and we don't really know why. So, Caden, do that while we're early in this deal, right?
Yeah, so we're raising money for 2 different charities, the Trevor Project and the Gina Rose Montalto Memorial Foundation. So I have both sites just because I want to make sure that we get everything correct. So Gina, first going to that one, my more personal one, she passed away in the 2018 Marjorie Stoneman Douglas high school shooting. One of my friends who passed away that day. And so her foundation helps students with the cost of post-secondary education and makes charitable donations to causes that Gina supported. So that's one that obviously, like I said, it means a lot to myself. And then we also have the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is the leading suicide prevention and crisis intervention nonprofit organization for LGBTQ plus young people. And they provide information and support to LGBTQ plus young people 24/7 all year round. So that one, considering what is happening, especially in the United States, with funding being cut, with crisis lines being shut down, that's one that I'm very glad that we're raising money for today, because it's desperately needed for people who just don't have those resources anymore on a more on a government level.
Indeed, and our audience is right there with us. Matt followed up with a second $8. Sports Guy £10 said good luck fellas, very much appreciated. Jason back again $10. All how. Luke £50 here on a Saturday night. Robbo said, genuinely fantastic what you're all undertaking here. Proud of what this platform is, and long may it continue. All how, $35. Luke doubled up on the 50. Split his 100. Boom. Both causes. Wonderful stuff. You've made $10. Nathan, £10. Dylan, $150. Lambo, $50. Dylan followed up.
Goodness.
Dylan, $150. He split his $300 between our causes here. We are at $1,860.
I will go ahead and update already. Fucking
That's
Duder,
crazy.
$200.
Okay.
Another $10.
I have an announcement.
Charles,
to make.
$10.
I have an announcement to make, guys. This is a credit to you, not us. Okay. We've done 2 charity streams in the past. We at 16 minutes here into the stream have set a new record for an LNG charity stream. I'm not kidding. I was very proud of raising
That's
2,000.
crazy.
We've set a new record here out the gate. So I didn't expect this, to be honest. It was really difficult too. We have so much going on. Sometimes it feels like we're overwhelming the audience.
Yes.
So the fact that you guys have already come through, ridiculous amounts, really. So the fact you guys have already come through, I mean, it speaks volumes about how great this community is, and that is a credit to all of you. Okay. Buster.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to talk about here? Because, I mean, we're going to collide in an hour and a half, but, you know, we can only put the masses over so much before they go, fuck, do something entertaining, you know? Jesus.
Yeah. Well, now I have to think of something. I don't fucking know what I want to talk about.
Chuck, do you have anything? You haven't done a pod in a while. Do you have anything you're just desperate to talk about?
Dude, I don't even watch wrestling anymore. I have nothing to contribute. The last wrestling show I watched was All In, on TV.
Yeah.
I've been to live wrestling. I'm at live wrestling all the fucking time.
So,
But actual TV wrestling, I don't know.
what if I was to tell you, Chuck, that by halting your wrestling viewing, you've never been more qualified to be on the late night Grin streams? As we now,
God bless.
we've actually, this is something I'm really proud of. We've actually invented a show concept called Actual Wrestling Talk, in which we're like forced to watch modern wrestling and review it. And we did one of them, and the second has been on the schedule 3 times. We are yet to complete that task. We are
Nice.
Yeah. So you fit right in. MJF did have a good match. I didn't watch it, but I heard it was great.
I've read many mixed reviews about that match.
Yeah, well,
I did too.
Very funny.
That's what we do, Chuck. You know, we split opinion. We split opinion around here, you know. All the best art is divisive. That's what I've learned about this business. So,
Yes.
True.
I'll tell you what isn't up for debate, though. Sold out house.
Forbidden Door?
Sold out house, brother. CMLL, the Arena Mexico.
My bad. I mean, I guess you could also put Forbidden Door.
I was really proud of that.
Which way we'll go with that, to be honest.
Yeah. And
It's
enough
so
about
funny.
the late 2023 crowds. Go for it, Chuck. What was you saying?
I just don't know what's going on in wrestling. So every time I see a match graphic drop for like a show I'm actively going to, I'm just like, oh, that's pretty cool. Sick. I'm going to see these people live again.
Yeah, I mean, I think Forbidden Door is going to be awesome. Right, I really do. I think
Yeah.
it's gonna
Oh
be a
yeah,
great
the show looks incredible. I didn't even know they had done the E&C reunion until I saw the match graphic like a day and a half later. I was just like, oh shit,
Yeah.
for real? Already?
When did they do that?
It just happened on Dynamite.
On Dynamite, yeah.
When?
They're like hugged, I think, right?
Yeah, it was. I think it was. It was some point in this like later in the second hour. I think it was like the segment right before the main event. They,
What episode? Was it the last
It was
episode?
the one
or
that just
before
happened.
that?
It was this week's Dynamite.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch. Okay.
Is that when they announced the cage match as well, or is that been
Yeah.
announced for a while now? I don't know.
Yeah, they announced the cage match at the start of the show, and then they announced then they announced Tanahashi in the middle of the show. They teased the Young Bucks, and then towards the end of the show, they announced the entire lineup.
God bless.
Yeah. It's an
Isn't
interesting one.
they're doing Hiromu versus Carl Fletcher?
Which should be very good.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking.
That should be a very good match. For the love of God, will someone please book El Desperado? I don't
Dude,
care
I
what.
thought
he could play
when
the
they-
top. I don't know.
when they had like the mystery opponent or whatever on Dynamite, I was like, if they do Cal Fletcher versus El Desperado, I will lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, I literally sent it to a group chat. I was just like, listen, I won't be awake, but someone needs to message me because I will
Yeah.
not see it otherwise.
Yeah, it's
I'll wait for
remember
his pre-show spot again.
I remember Chuck and I going to, and this is something that we should actually resurrect. We intend to do a live stream about this, but we should resurrect it as an LNG Productions video.
Oh,
But
indeed.
Chuck and I both went to the Royal Quest event, which I was talking about last night on the Grin, and I was saying to the guys about how hilarious that building is to get into, and
Yeah.
all of the
Oh wait, Joe. Yeah, you meant to ask Chuck about the park.
park.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
that you had to walk around a park.
Did you, when you went into the venue at Crystal Palace, did you do like a full lap of the park surrounding it, or was that just a whole GPS thing?
Did you come in from the train station?
I don't know. I don't think so. No, I think
Oh,
we got like a
'cause,
bus.
there's like multiple different ways to get in.
Yeah, I think we got the bus because I want to say like the train line we needed was fucked with that day. I want to say.
Sounds
I
about
think-
right. The train.
Yeah. Yeah, something like
It's a long walk from the train station as well. I don't know if it's around the whole park. It's around a lot of it. You go through many car parks. I have a funny story about that weekend because of I love telling it as well because the second day after we were coming out after the show, me and my brother were like walking up a road out of Crystal Palace, and this car goes tearing by, and I go to mouth off at this car, and suddenly Will Ospreay is hanging out the car window. I was like, "Sorry, bruv. Hope you guys enjoyed the show." And fucks off. So that's the story of how my brother almost got run over by a car that had Will Ospreay and Ozzy.
That is a very Will Ospreay coded thing to do, honestly.
Yeah.
The reason this came up anyway is that I was going to put Chuck over. Yeah, I forgot what I even was talking about because I was talking about the park again. That was not that long ago. That was actually less than 3 years ago. FTR Aussie Open. Now, Chuck, I know you were high on Kyle Fletcher. Who could have foreseen this, though, right? I mean, good lord.
Crazy. No, it's like I was always high on Aussie Open as a tag team anyways, and Kyle was always my favourite for various reasons that we don't need to get into on the live stream. But I never could have predicted that he would become the guy the way that he has for AEW, like, especially when you consider so many of the other talents they have on their roster that were like on the up and coming when he first came in as well. I'm very happy for him. It's crazy what's happened.
It is, to the point where he wrestles, Hiromu on pay-per-view, and you're like, he kind of feels, he feels above it even, if anything. Yeah. And it's like, we're all looking forward to the match, but it just says a lot about all he's achieved in that time. Buster, was you a believer of the young Kyle Fletcher kind of emergence? Because it took me a while, I have to be honest.
Quite frankly, no. I like the first Ospreay match on Dynamite. I think is one of the most egregious acts of terrorism in the history of wrestling. But it wasn't long after that it was like he made me look really stupid. Because I think even in like 4 months after that match, he was consistently having like matches I would consider very, very good. And his Continental Classic was great. I mean, I was always a Mark Davis guy just because I like big fuckers doing cool things. Quickly turned into, not that for that team, sadly, in AEW. So, yeah, I mean, I still like...
had some bad luck.
I'd like to see them do something with Mark Davis. I still think he's kind of cool, but...
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kyle Fletcher's clearly the guy. They clearly got it right.
Oh, he's a superstar, and he's got one of those mega contracts, and I think he's going to be the world champion many times over, I sense.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is there's Kyle Fletcher praise everywhere, there's David Finlay praise everywhere. We should just start listening to me, because I'm always right on these
I'm not going to lie. The Kyle Fletcher thing is, like, fine. He clearly had a lot of, like, potential even from, like, a long time ago. The David Finlay thing is, I have to give you a lot of credit. That is fucking wild. How good he got over, like...
Credit. Be careful.
I'm not going to in this situation because...
Chuck's intent was not wholesome enough to deserve the credit.
No, that's fine.
Hey, I genuinely enjoyed his wrestling at the time as well.
That's the thing. I thought he was dog shit. I'm not like I thought he was really bad at wrestling. But when did this happen?
Yeah.
When did he get this good? It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Because like
he locked the fuck in.
Yeah, that's like when.
He was tired of letting down Chuck, dude. He said, "I need to fucking."
This is what I'm saying.
Matches.
He was just like, "Damn, like they're coming out in support. I've got to do something." Like, listen, all I'm saying is, when Callum Newman first went to New Japan as well, everyone was just like, "Oh my god, another white British boy, get him out!" And now people are starting to turn the tide on it. They're starting to agree with me on that one as well.
I love that you did like a more British accent for that anecdote.
Yeah,
that's tremendous. All right, we have some more business to handle here. I believe we got to Dylan's second, I believe is where we were at. Yes, we were, because you announced Duda. So Charles, $10. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you, brother. Duda, the aforementioned 200. Charles followed up with a second 10. You've made with his second 10. Bombs, shout out Bombs, hope you're well. She donated $100. £10 from Callum. Love what you're doing. Proud to be a small part of this community you have all built. Keep grinning. Thank you very much, Callum. And our friend at Monet Updates. Very funny account. Somewhat scared me in the sense that an account emerged on my feed that would clip up old Wrestle Purist streams. And I kind of went,
oh no.
This could go many different ways. But I love that they watch the streams and enjoy them. So shout out to Monet Updates. A $20 donation. Caden Lee, we're at over 1,200 for the Gina Rose Montalto Memorial Foundation, which is pretty neat. I believe we were about to have a fifth grinner, but then they left.
Something happened.
No.
Yeah, it's like a Sean Angle backstage here. Nonetheless, in the meantime, our friend Fuse Nova has been a member for 11 months. We're getting close, folks. We're getting really close to that year mark. I believe we're 10 days away from LNG
We
Gold
are.
being a year old. Looking forward to this night of grins and graps. Indeed, there is much wrestling on. I have a couple things up my sleeve in terms of things on YouTube. And speaking of things up our sleeve, our aforementioned fifth grinner has made it through the curtain. 6. Hello.
Oh my God.
Howdy. Hello, everybody. Sorry
Hello.
for the backstage drama there. My headphones were connecting not to the computer, so it was just
Mhm.
playing audio
TikTok.
from my laptop.
Sounds terrifying. You because now the way StreamYard works, it does this thing where it does for me anyway, it flashes like 6-star has joined the studio.
Mm-hmm.
So it flashed up. I looked down, you wasn't there. I was like, what's happening here? A magic trick of some sort. But yes, welcome aboard 6. Fuse Nova, thank you very much. Have some things up my sleeve. There's some things on YouTube we can throw on if desperate. We have a little Fire Pro situation that we can turn to. Buster, I gave you the... Does that work now, the TW thing?
Yes, I got it.
Did the picture pack work?
Is it included in the database?
It's a separate thing. It was the separate thing I uploaded. All right. Just don't worry about it. All right.
Well, now I have to fix that.
Okay.
Here
You
it is.
got to say it as its own picture pack? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Just-
shit.
Oh,
Fuck. 2.5 hours. Fuck.
the big man is
Hello.
back.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
I'm back, Novi.
Hello,
I mean,
hello,
just let
hello.
me
Oh my
talk in
God.
the chat. Everyone get your W's in the
so much
chat.
happening.
We're
So
here.
much happening.
There's so many
Novi,
people on
what
screen.
is that?
What is what, bro?
Are you wearing a necklace?
Why are y'all
Yeah.
flaming on his accessories right now?
hookah shot.
I'm not.
What's
I'm
going
just
on?
being. I was just
No.
being curious.
I just showered, so my hair looks crazy mode, but it's okay. I saw
You
Six,
do
I
have,
saw
like,
Chuck in the StreamYard. I said, I
A
gotta come on
private
mine.
school. You have like
Yeah.
a private school hairstyle right now.
It's
very-
really bad, but it's just how it sits when I get wet, bro. Or when it gets
Whoa.
wet.
Whoa! Whoa!
Didn't mean I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay.
Hey now.
Ooh.
Hey now. All right. There are over 100 people here live, and my friend Caden Lee has great advice he can show us you've liked this
Better?
stream so far.
If you like the
Okay.
stream so far,
Thank you.
donate to, if you go in the description. Oh,
No,
we did a different one?
no.
God,
This was
Kaden.
just to smash the like button, bro. Come
Oh,
on.
Never mind. Well, you can also, if you do like the stream, you can go in the description and hit that Just Giving link. But if you also are enjoying this, you can go down and smash the like button.
Bro, this number says 2,000? What the
Yeah, I don't
fuck?
know what's
Rush
Yeah.
that like button, everybody.
Jesus.
Rush it.
I was
Those
doing
are
those too.
animals.
Beat
I was
the
gonna
shit
plug
out of it,
both.
really.
I know, Caden, but sometimes you just got to just listen to the veteran in there. All right, listen to the veteran. Okay, our very own 6-star sent $15. Thank you, Grin Universe. Trans rights are human rights. Anakanishi. To that, the aforementioned Fuse Nova. Proud of what you are doing. $20. Thank you very much. We are proud of this community. You are the guys actually doing something. I have literally done nothing so far. Flaccid Pancake. Hilarious name. Pops me every time. $30.
That's a great.
Hashtag the house always wins. Hashtag evil vs Tanner. Wrestle Kingdom 20.
Stop.
Sadistic.
yourself.
Bro.
Respect.
What is- Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know. This is a
Listen,
complicated
guys.
business.
Tana
Um,
fucking loves evil. Don't be
he does.
surprised.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
was it
fully-
really-
Fully expecting it, hilariously,
Yes.
which is, you know.
It's very alarming.
You know
And for
what? Bring
Tana,
stuff
I'll
over
act
on the
like
way
it's good.
out. Do what you want, bro. I don't
Yeah.
care
For
about
Tana, I'll act like
money
it's
in
good.
it.
It could be worse. He could be wrestling Logan Paul, couldn't he?
True.
Jack
You're
Gaffney
still Logan Paul with
has,
shitty ass
has
graphics
donated.
and a fucking- oh, it's
I
not
saw
even
your
on
tweet.
top.
Get
Don't
in
get me
trouble.
started. Don't get me started on all that.
Mm.
Chaos.
Jack-
Chaos in
Jack
my
Gaffney.
mention.
$25 donation. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you. We're at 37 donations. We have crossed 2,000.
Yo, I'm a fucking
Oh,
idiot. I was
yeah.
gonna ask if that was Jack, like our Jack. No.
Nah, bro, he would never give money to charity. But he may be on a grin along tonight, which is his part in the whole thing. You know, it is what it is. Thank you very much again to Fuse Nova. And folks, as you can tell here, this, you know, we don't know what we're doing. Right? We do not know what we're doing. That to me is kind of the fun of these things. People that are more professional, and God love them, like when they do the 24-hour gimmick, they can release a schedule, like a graphic, like this person's going to...
Schedule?
But if we do that, you can't have the excitement of Novi showing up dressed like this, and, you know.
I was like this yesterday. It hasn't changed.
It's exciting, bro. It's exciting. Every time you do it, I go, he's done it again. He's done it again.
Yeah.
Look at this full Archerum that I pulled.
Oh, what
Next
the
is-
fuck? Hell yeah.
Favorite. That's my favorite saying.
Oh yeah.
Chuck and I love that kind of thing.
Yo, my setup is actually so funny and scuffed. I moved recently. I got no desk. I'm standing right now in front of a dresser.
Jesus.
I have my
I'm not
microphone
mad.
on top of a GameCube.
Oh,
And
shout out GameCubes.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
My
Please don't
GameCube
fall,
actually
please
sat in a
don't fall,
bag
please
over
don't
there
fall,
right
please
now.
don't
I
fall.
could pull it out.
Oh, that's a beauty. Look at
Oh,
that.
it's a fucking gray one too.
What a
Oh
setup.
my god.
And this isn't like
Oh,
this
yeah.
isn't one of those I bought something gimmicks. I've had this GameCube since I was literally an infant.
That's wonderful.
Yep,
That's just
I've
beautiful.
got-
I played Luigi's Mansion, Pac-Man World 2, Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, and
Double Dash?
Tack and the Power of
Smash
Juju.
Bros.
Double Dash, of course.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Simpsons Hit and Run.
Lock in.
What
Fuck
else?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chuck Nose Ball.
God, what,
Yep.
what else do we still have? I don't know.
I like all of those.
literally all
Yeah.
the games over there. Good shit.
I have a green GameCube remote, but I'm too lazy to go around the corner.
Fair.
I've got a purple one.
Same.
It's like a
Same.
bluey purple. It's good shit.
Yeah.
Joe,
What's up, bro?
top 5 games all time. Go.
All time.
What, for the GameCube? Just in general?
Just games.
Just games.
So,
okay.
there's so many, bro.
There's,
know.
there's like at least 12
Probably
games. Oh my gosh.
AEW Fight Forever's probably got to be in the top 10 or
Easy,
so.
bro. Easy.
That's light
Actually,
work.
think like, what games have I actually played the most? I was thinking,
Spider-Man.
I cannot see. I
DW.
was,
You go
I was-
GTA.
dude.
Oh,
I actually was a
fuck!
freak.
It's
I
El Hijo
was
de
a freak
Santo.
with-
That's good.
I was a freak with Spider-Man. I actually like maxed
Yeah.
those out. Yeah,
Yeah.
Those were good. I like the Uncharted games.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love the first Walking Dead game.
The only sports
yeah.
game that I actually have like played a ridiculous amount was the NBA games. I haven't played them in years.
Sorry to
but
hear
those
that.
are good.
2K13 was a
I'm
different
about
time.
13. I mean, but you know, it was already when everyone already decided the franchise sucked. But I did play those games a lot because what I liked about the NBA 2K My League is you can it kind of lets you do the sandbox thing with that. You can fuck around with it and tinker with it to make it more
Yeah.
realistic. So when you're a freak like me, that's very appealing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was definitely an NBA 2K where I was really bored, and I controlled almost every team to ensure nothing stupid happened in the off season.
Right.
Like, you know, that level of insanity.
What year would this be?
I think it'd be late 2010s. I think.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think so. So because every time someone will go to free agency, and no teams can pay them, so it just ruins the whole thing. You know.
I think the only NBA game that I played, besides NBA Live, is 2K16, I think.
It's a good game.
Blacktop, lock me in. John Stockton, fucking,
Bro,
I'll go crazy.
2K13 on the 360, me and Derek Rose were like this, bro. We were
Okay,
we were
cool.
rocking through the career. I was 50 a night, dude. It was different.
What is
Was-
actually the best wrestling game of the mainstream releases? What's the best?
Sonic Unleashed.
True.
I like that one.
I think
You know when Sonic the Werehog goes, huh, 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 huh.
No,
That's real wrestling. That's
there's
real
a lot I
wrestling.
haven't there's a lot before I think 2014, 2015 I didn't really play. I think 2K19 though, out of in the last 10 years, I think
Enough.
it's probably the best.
Uh,
Genuinely 2K19 is very good. It's a good game.
I
In the last
haven't
10
played a
years,
WWE game in a long time.
You know what? Caden's right, actually. 2K19, if you bought it in 2021, you basically had an AEW game. It had the
Yeah.
whole roster, basically.
exactly. That's why
I mean,
I got
yeah, cool.
It had Andy, it had Chrissy Cage, Brian
But WWE 13
Danielson.
is Vader, so who really gives a fuck?
Yeah, true.
Vader is also in 19.
SmackDown Raw
No,
the
not.
2011 is quite good.
See, here's the take. No one ever talks about it. SmackDown v Raw 2010. That game
Oh,
ruled.
yeah.
Dude,
That
I'm
game
the
ruled.
only guy that likes SVR 08 over any other fucking SVR. I'm a freak.
Yeah.
Every time I say that,
I
somebody
don't think
beats
you're
the
the
shit
only
out of me.
one, bro. I don't think you're the only one.
I ain't got no
It's the
take
best
on
one.
that.
Yeah.
Played any-
I like video games, good, aren't they?
Video games are
Video games
sick. I can
good.
talk about them
We should
probably
make one.
every day for the rest of my life.
Can you imagine an LNG video game? Like you pick your character and you have to navigate
on.
the podcast. You like imagine playing as Caden Lee. How hard it would be.
Oh, bro.
Just
6 or
every
7
button you
overall.
push, the game's like, oh, you fucked the podcast up again. And
So
Start
would
again. The
Caden
difference is you have to
Lee
defend
be the
against them.
career mode? The career mode for the LNG,
Yeah.
the late night
His
game?
finishing move is reading off fucking
Receipt paper.
tweets.
you do career mode, like you start. Yeah, you do Novi's Dynamite pre-show.
Yeah.
You build up, you know,
We have
and then
Fightful.
the big test. Okay, the big test is like once you complete a mission, it says you now have to sit here for 3 hours while the other Grinners just talk post show. So and like if you
Yeah.
fall asleep, you'll miss a command. So you just have to
Yeah.
sit there, just trying your best to stay in the ball game. Yeah.
That part of the post show where two people are having a conversation, you're just kind of
Yeah.
sitting there like,
Dude,
Yeah.
we last night was a unique post show.
Very unique.
It
And
was.
Contrarian Alex was with myself and the Guns. And he, like, at one point we went into a conversation that he legitimately had no idea who we were talking about or what we were talking about. And he just sat there like
Always
this.
like-
It was
It is-
funnier than that. It was more like a fucking like
He was straight back, yeah. He's like this. And we were
What
just talking shop.
So, okay, so after I
Five,
left
K5, Caden Lee, K5. All right. Respect the business, kid. I'll tell you in 23 hours.
I miss the post shows. I don't miss streaming. I miss post shows. The post shows are so funny.
they're very fun.
The best
It's-
part of it.
It's our version of, you know, like when the old timers in wrestling, they go, you don't learn shit in the ring, but in the cars and at the bar. That's where you learn
It's
about
the
the
cars,
business.
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
post
our
shows-
version.
So many fucking bits get just crafted in post shows. It's fantastic.
yeah,
Novi, something is looming.
Yeah, sure, bro.
something is looming. Something's
Something
coming.
is looming.
Something big.
Speaking of things, Lou,
Chuck,
Just
you know-
terrible
Chuck,
bit.
you know that
Just the
something's
worst
looming?
bit ever, by the way.
That's
just
the thing.
the,
We
just
haven't
the
even
worst
said,
bit ever.
We haven't said anything about that.
And
The
I
chat-
know exactly what it is. And Caden Lee keeps messaging me
Put it in the
privately
private
going,
chat.
he keeps going,
I'm
Put it in
so
the private chat.
Something
Let's
is
see if you
looming,
know.
bro.
Put it in the private chat and we'll see if you
Something
know what
is
it is.
no, I'm
you've
done.
now
I'm
gone
just
so
saying.
far with inside bits. This actually no longer sounds like English, so we need to stop right there. Okay.
Suddenly
Remember
it's
last
become
night,
really.
though?
This is really
Last night's
become really
post
bad
show?
audio all of a
Yes.
sudden.
Horrific
hold on,
audio.
hold on. Contrarian
Yes.
Alex did not
Piece of
know
shit, by the way.
that we
Piece of
called
shit.
Caden Brad until
Yeah,
last
that's
night.
true. Well, yeah. Why would he? In
Fantastic.
fairness, why would he know? He doesn't know who Caden Lee is. He doesn't know.
I didn't know that, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, his
I
name
had
is
no
Brad
idea
now.
this-
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Right.
It's a whole thing.
I'll grab a
Yeah.
hold here.
You know, I was doing my
That's
my
a-
LNG required viewing of every single thing on our content to get those views up, you know, traction. And I just hear people talking about Brad, and I'm like, what is a Brad?
Yeah.
What is a
miss
Brad,
the
and how is
stream,
it
bro.
tanking the
What
stream
is
right
a
now?
bra?
Can't miss a stream.
All right, we need a headlock or something. What should we talk about?
Press X to DM Steve.
I don't know what that means.
Caden
That would be
Lee's
Caden
video
Lee's
game.
finishing move on.
Yeah,
You know,
his
like-
moveset.
You know what? Like,
LNG
I think at a certain point in the 2K, like my career, they started adding like you could have like text conversations with people. That's like one of the
Yeah.
contacts is Steve Borden.
Yeah, that'd be money. There's like last night was genuinely an all-time Caden Lee showing. And like,
I'm sad I missed it.
dude, it was so. We were
Unbelievable.
about an hour and 50, and I'd already realized this, so I started like really leaning on the chat because the chat had so many good stories, you know.
Mhm.
So I was like, guys, this is going so well. We can run this back. This is gonna be a new series. We'll do once a quarter, maybe the live experience, 1, 2, 3. You know, we can mix up the rotation. It'll be great. And Caden goes like, just like, oh, can I not just read out my receipt? Because he had put down all of his experiences ever in the history of his life on a receipt. And I was like, Caden, I just told you, we're going to make a series of this, bro. Like, why would you do that to me? So anyway, we let him read, and he got, we have 90 seconds in, and it was like, oh, we're entering a world of pain.
You knew almost immediately how long it was going to go, and it went longer than how long you thought it was going to go. And he just kept going. And at
Yes.
one point throughout the conversation, he goes, so I was in Chicago, and I didn't get on my flight. I actually went to the airport early so I could text more. And it was really fun texting. And we were just talking about this whole brawl out situation.
It was a
they were
brawl
calling it.
out.
And
He's like, I
what
just
I
keep
love,
texting.
Caden's one of those storytellers. There's never a punchline.
No.
He
Yeah.
just tells until there's no story left, and then he finishes and waits for you to react. And it's like, I don't know what you told me there, bro. Like you went to the airport. I don't know.
Caden Lee rules because like he'll say something, like he'll start a story off with a line where you're like, well, now I gotta hear this. And then it just results in fucking nothing.
He fucking baits you in.
Yeah. Fantastic, really. Good
He's the best.
podcaster.
He is the best, no question about it. And folks, you are the best for that matter. What a start we've made here. Just a terrible podcast so far, and you guys are still donating money. Luckily, Collision will be on soon. And Novi, you've been scaring, bro. You're so locked in right now. How much wrestling you've been watching?
Yep.
Someone told me you've been like studying tape about this Collision lineup.
Man, I couldn't tell you how locked in I'm for Collision every week. I've been watching every week this year, and it's the A show in AEW prospect. Like I just love watching it. I love the Workhorsemen. I love the Infantry. They're my favorite tag team. It's just a great time on the Collision.
He's very excited, so much so, folks, that tonight he will actually be doing a solo stream for Collision. Very, very exciting stuff, and we're going to kind of, he demanded that, right, Buster? He said, please, please just let me take Collision. And so we've got like a layout for him and everything. Yeah,
There's something political.
He came into the group chat and he said specifically, he said, Bust, I'm sick of watching Riverdale. It's time for me to lock in and solo stream.
Riverdale.
Can we please stop
Riverdale.
doing this? Can we please stop? Every
I
time
am
fucking
not
there's a bit.
the phrase
I
Riverdale.
don't fucking watch Riverdale. Every time there's a bit, Caden Lee goes and fucking runs it into the ground. Every time. I've gotten the same bit in my DMs for the past fucking 4 months, and it's just Caden Lee. Fuck!
What just happened?
Fuck!
What is wrong with you guys?
We're 43.
Caden Lee
We're
doing
having a
bits in my
therapy
DMs.
session.
I'm at
Hey,
work.
if you
I'm
can
at work. I'm
Riverdale.
doing my job, and Caden Lee's doing bits in my DMs. I gotta run away.
See, the funnier part about this is that Novi did a bit earlier in the DMs as well, and then now he's jumping me for doing bits.
What bit?
You did the okay to
Alright.
lose bad at podcast. Oh, not gonna.
All right.
Is that a bit?
All right. We need to calm down. I don't know what's going on here. I sense friction in hour one. This is a community
I just
event.
got
Six.
accused of
What is
watching
wrong with these guys?
Riverdale.
So is everybody caught up with the 5-star Grand Prix?
Oh yeah, yeah. Talk to them, Six.
Penultimate weekend, I haven't watched all the matches yet, to be honest with you, but I had to watch Momo Suri because it's the match they've been building to since before the tournament. It's the best built match in the tournament.
Oh yeah.
Suri's vision of wrestling versus the vision of stardom has been the story of the tournament for Suri. And this match was the big match because when her block was announced, Suri said, everyone in my block is a fucking bum, a bum, loser, can't win, irrelevant, can't touch me, blinded by the sun god, except for Momo. Shout out, by the way, Momo rules. The match happened last night. And it was the match they decided to make it the match of the night that had the hate antics in it. And it's like I'm not watching the G1, at least not every match of it, but the fact that there was hate and House of Torture, terrorism happening on the same night feels like an affront to God.
Okay, quick note.
Had to
Just
be
quick.
unholy.
Six, great job, by the way. You steadied the ship. Just a quick note for everyone on the panel. If we can avoid saying the word terrorism or terrorist, if we can get under 2 an hour moving forward, that'd be great. We're at 2 currently for hour 1. We'll shoot to lower that in the next 24 hours. Does that work for you guys?
My apologies.
Who said
My
that?
apologies.
Otherwise,
Oh, that makes sense.
otherwise, thank you, Six. Some wrestling talk was much appreciated. The fact you had to ask who said that, really, Novi. I mean,
I don't know.
yeah.
Well, to be fair, Joe, Gato is a terrorist and
Whoa,
causing big
okay.
problems to the New Japan.
we can't do this, guys. We have
30 seconds.
We have a reputation to uphold. We have an incredible, just collection of contacts in this wonderful business. We can't be saying this about the great Ghetto, and all
Chuck
these
doesn't
great
know
creative
about this.
ideas.
Joe, Chuck doesn't know about the disciplinary committee.
Well, Joe, I've probably mentioned this before. We're trying to level up around these parts, and there's at some point you have to there has to be some rules for the kids to follow, I mean, talking about death all the time, and this guy is a fucking
So
asshole.
macabre.
At one point, there was a wrestling result that led to Novi saying he should be shot, which was a real
Hold
issue.
on,
in the
that
group.
was valid.
It was not.
Dear.
No, it wasn't. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just joking
Poor
around.
Chuck.
What was
you
the wrestling result?
Swerve
It was-
losing.
Yeah, Swerve losing. Yeah.
It's aged
Yeah.
differently than how it was in the moment. All right.
I watched that show
Yeah,
live,
valid.
so
Chuck, do you see what's happened to us since you've been gone? Do you see this?
I know, and it's
we became a Joshi channel.
Where is the decorum?
That's why I asked. And then
Listen,
I
haven't
realized
raised my
you-
voice once.
you left and everything went to shit. You started doing more important things.
So
Look at the state of everything.
it's
We've lost the
crazy. You know
plot.
what?
How's
I'll just
that?
hand in my notice on Monday. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll come back to stream and put it
I need to save the late night grin.
Yeah, why are you quitting? Well, you see, there's this YouTube channel. They need me.
It used to be decorum on there, and now it's just all gone to shit. It's
I
just gone
don't-
to shit.
I don't think that I am the person to bring decorum. Have you guys seen my Twitter lately?
Yeah.
I see some of it. I'm confused by most of it, but I support your endeavors. You know,
You're just having
Yeah.
fun.
You're just doing your thing.
you like to party.
Sometimes you'll like a tweet, Joe, and I'm just like, that's so fucking random.
I just,
so random.
to be honest, I try not to scroll too much because I think it's not good for you. You know, like if I see a Chuck tweet, unless it's saying something that I genuinely don't understand what it means, I will like the tweet because it's just like well, that's the least I could do. Really, you know, it's good for the numbers, it's good metrics.
Mhm.
I like every single Chuck
So on
tweet,
some-
and I've liked every Chuck tweet I've seen since 2022.
Everyone,
Best.
wow,
Every single
that's
one.
loyal. That's loyal.
6
I
is my
respect
biggest shooter.
that. Yeah,
It's true. Not Umino though.
a lot of talking in the chat about Chuck's post.
Listen, let's not talk about Showroom though, in reference to
Please,
2022.
can we
'Cause I
not?
have stories.
Pumano.
I've heard he's turned the corner. That's what I've heard.
Oh,
I've heard he's
okay,
turned the
well.
corner. Yeah.
What corner exactly?
Depends who you asked, and it depends where he's headed to, really.
Depends what version of his
Noah.
life we're talking about.
Yeah. I had an incident tonight with my wallet that I'm quite frustrated about. I'd like to share because we have nothing else to talk about.
With your wallet.
We were intending to have a family party for this boxing event tonight. And there was some sort of less than legal route of attack that had been decided upon as how we were going to watch this event. And as the young gun of my family, I mean, it's 7 p.m. No one's streaming this thing, and it's already freezing. I just went, guys, someone's going to have to make a decision here. Because, look, this fight isn't worth my money, but if you actually want me to sit here for 4 hours with you while we watch a thing freeze, I was like, I can't do this. Someone needs to do something. And everyone just kind of looked at me like, well, are you going to buy it then, or what are you going to do? No one chipped in, nothing, right? So my prediction for this fight was a third-round knockout. I didn't think it was going to be very competitive, which is why I wasn't thrilled to pay for it. But someone had to be the adult in the room and buy the fucking fight, you know? So I buy the fight, and then I spend the next 2 hours talking myself into, like, well, maybe I guess it could be competitive or kind of interesting. 2 minutes in, first round knockout was over. I was so angry. Furious.
That's the
Just
thing with buying those
furious.
fucking things is like
Yeah.
you could get like
But I knew better. That was the worst
10 minutes
part.
of content.
Because here's the thing. A one-round knockout, when you're not expecting a one-round knockout, is thrilling. Because it's like, holy shit.
Yeah.
When
yeah.
you know it's going to be a quick job, and you try and convince yourself it's not, devastating blow to the budget. Just distraught I was at what I had spent my money on. But, thankfully, I can redeem my evening by coming in here and telling the story on a charity stream.
Sure.
So, yeah, this is going great. So, I've always burnt an hour. I guess that's good.
23, brother. 23 more.
Yeah, almost. I'm going to do
The
a tweet.
TEW thing should be working, by the way. I think we're good.
The way I did the picture pack buster was I only added the ones you needed. So even if someone doesn't have their picture, it'll be easy to find it, right?
Okay.
Caden Lee, I'm going to make a tweet. Can you, like, just lead the show for about 25 seconds without derailing? Do you can do that?
I think I can.
Very soft-spoken young man. Thank you, Caden.
Yeah, we got about an hour and 8 minutes until Collision. I know Ace Austin will be debuting for AEW on that show, so I'm actually
Yeah.
kind of interested in that.
Who's he wrestling?
I think he's wrestling Ricochet.
Ricochet.
That should be good.
Yeah, I like it. I like Ace Austin.
I
I liked
like
his work
Ace.
in the pandemic.
He's
good. Good
So,
work.
He's a really
Yeah, he'll
nice
come
guy
in.
as well. I met him, God, in June, I think, when he was over for a Rev Pro show.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Talented guy, and he's also a guy that, like, I still think it's good when it works the way that, quote, it's supposed to, in the sense that when a guy puts in as much time as he did in TNA,
Yeah.
same with Josh Alexander, I always feel like they should get a deal, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it's... Those guys work so hard, and I know we'll have our fun with TNA, and I think that fun will increase in the coming months and years because, you know... But, like, guys like Ace Austin and Josh Alexander, they wrestled every night in TNA like it was the Dome, you know? Like it was a major...
So did Jordan,
Yeah.
too.
Jordan, great example. Jordan Grace, absolutely. I mean, I think the Knockouts division without Jordan Grace is hard to even...
Yeah.
It's not even the same world,
Yeah.
really, is it?
Pretty excited to see what Masha does at some point. She's very good.
I think Masha. I would be shocked if Masha ended up long term in WWE. I think she fits very well in AEW. Just like the style she's consistently worked.
Stylistically, she's kind of a weird fit in WWE, yeah. But she's talented enough to, like...
Dude, I think Triple H would love her. I think he would like...
I think there are a lot of wrestlers Triple H likes that still struggle due to the fit.
Yeah.
to be honest.
I agree.
with
I
you.
just...
Yeah, I
Like,
agree, yeah.
he seems like a wrestler that he would like so much that he would, like, prioritize getting her signed.
I think, and I actually don't want to derail the show with, like, that kind of talk.
Mhm.
I think Triple H... His wrestling taste is like very different to what he presents on.
Yeah,
TV.
we were... I mean, I don't know...
Yeah,
Where were we talking about this?
like I think it was Full Sail where you and I were talking about this.
Yeah, we're like, the wrestling that he puts on is wildly different from his taste. If he were to book
Yeah,
to his taste, I think the wrestling show would be better for us.
it would be better for us. Yeah, but I think
Yeah.
it's just, you know, they do what they do and
Yeah,
what we do.
yeah,
what we
exactly.
do.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll let it play out. But speaking of Full Sail behind, I haven't reminded him of this in about 3 weeks. Watch this reaction. On Friday, we were watching Takeover Brooklyn.
Mhm.
And in the week after that, you can look forward to a new episode of Full Sail Behind featuring guest Caden Lee, who was
How many
strategically,
episodes?
I think 3 episodes. I think he's got. To worry
That's
about.
it?
Lucky guy.
Because remember, that was the strategy. We had to give Caden something that wasn't too strenuous, you know, because he gets a little bit overwhelmed sometimes, you know.
Yeah, 4th episode will go. I thought this
Okay.
was fucking awful.
Okay, we got on Full
Clean
Sail
them
Behind,
or not.
and I asked.
Sorry.
No, you're good. We get, you know, Full Sail Behind and ask him about, like, I don't know, Blake and Murphy, and Caden just goes, I don't care.
Okay.
Okay. Just disconnects entirely. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. But you looking forward to that, Caden?
Yeah, I'm excited to do it. It's a little different than like what I normally do on the Grin. So
You gonna talk
Yeah,
about wrestling?
talk about wrestling.
You have to watch it and then
You just
review
can't
it.
read off fucking Julian Weeks tweets anymore, man.
Look,
Why
to be
would
fair,
you
I don't think I've
do
ever
that?
read a Julian Weeks tweet on air.
I know. I
This
just
is-
went to the most egregious
mean-
example.
Great
Really not
question,
the show
Sean.
for this, you know.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. It's a charity stream, guys, you know. Different vibe. Right, speaking of charity streams, you ever heard of that Novi kid?
Yeah.
Has a YouTube channel, makes some fabulous videos about all of
did.
wrestling. He has donated $25. No message. Kind of a mysterious guy. Kind of a mysterious guy.
He's checked out. I'm sorry.
And our friend Cal followed suit with a $10 donation. Now, we're going to do this throughout the 24 hours, I'm sure.
I know.
Oh, I hate when that happens. In order to...
Over.
oh, wait, hang on a second. Cal sent a super chat. This is something he's been
Oh,
asking
fuck.
regularly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Charlie 6 favorite dinosaur, and then calm down Novi. That was a little aggressive. So he's been asking everyone this. Chuck, your favorite dinosaur? Agreed.
Big question.
it's a big question. Maybe a Bronchosaurus.
That's a
Oh,
great pull.
fantastic answer. Oh my god.
Excellent. 6. What do you think?
I love the Stegosaurus.
Yeah.
Bro.
6 Team Stego out here, dude. You,
You know
me, and
what?
Alex.
the big 3.
The big three. The big
What a-
three.
What
it's
a
like
faction.
it's like Natsupoi Saori and Tam Nakano right there.
There you go. Yeah.
I
Excellent.
miss Tam. Everybody, I miss Tam so much. Wrestling is so empty without her. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Joe says that every day.
He does. Every single day.
He
He just sends in the group chat, woke up thinking about her again.
It's a black and white picture of Tam Nakano.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Wolverine meme, you know, when he's looking at the photo.
Yeah.
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 I reviewed some Tam matches, you know. I've watched some wrestling, guys. People under it. Buster, I
I
ever
know.
told you this. People that think I haven't seen wrestling. Have I ever told you about this?
I think you have, a couple times. You're actually like, you like Puro Resu.
I've
if
seen
you
some of
wanna-
that stuff from Japan, bro. People don't
Yeah.
know I've seen
Pure
it, you know?
Joe,
If
do you even know who Hashimoto is, dude?
Bro,
Four Pillars?
I know Shinya and Chihiro Hashimoto. Like I know, like I've seen it, dude.
Great
I've seen the names. I've read the magazines. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know all the iconic Japanese wrestlers too, like Doc Gallows. You know, like, I know all of them. I know all of them. Tamatonga.
Talatanga?
No, don't get carried away. But
Sorry.
I know all of them, dude. Big stars, absolutely.
God bless.
Anyway, enough about that. What was we talking about, Caden?
I don't know.
Full Sail,
Fuck.
Park gun.
streams, I don't know.
Yeah, Full Sail's good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's talk about streams. What else are we doing?
Well, tomorrow we're doing a charity stream.
we got like,
Fucking
we got like
you're right,
23
you're right.
hours. Yeah, we got like, so basically like this, what we've done here, we're gonna do another 23 times. Basically, it's like imagine like with how good this is. Imagine what this looked like in hour 18, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Listen, there's going
I
to be
would
a
not
random
be-
hour. I will, in fact, just talk about Joshi until everyone is,
That's
you know,
fair.
Yeah.
got their energy back up.
And then we're going to need everything we can get tonight. Then we're going to need just everyone chipping in. I think Lord Oracle will be stopping by. I think Jackie Crosby will be here at some point.
Yeah, can
Um,
confirm.
hopefully
Or not can
Manuel.
confirm, I think so.
Hopefully Manny. I haven't spoken to Manny.
Manuel,
Has
I
anyone
haven't
spoken to Manny
spoken
the
to
Hooper?
Manny in so
Is he
long.
okay?
He's sort of like Batman, isn't he? Like you sort of,
He
we need like
is.
we need to build like a signal that we can flash.
His
and-
Instagram stories are a movie.
Oh,
He
his
had a
Instagram
great tweet
stories
the
make
other
me
day.
laugh
They're
so much.
fantastic, right?
What does he post on Instagram?
It's just like random screenshots of like a fucking, like a whatever the fuck, a warehouse or whatever. And it's just like, a fucking Kanye West song or something, which like fair, I guess.
Always with Manny.
Yeah, it's always, There was something, oh fuck, what was it? He posted like a screenshot of, or a picture of like a electric box. It said Jesus is king. And then he said, I just wanted an excuse to post this verse. And it was a fucking Ye song. And I was like, fair, beast.
He's a character, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
I love him.
Chuck, remember that lineup we had where it was us two
Oh my
and
God.
Manny, and we were like
Mhm.
like Monty was the host, right?
Mhm.
And it was us three as like inexplicably this group of analysts that were talking about Dynamite. And then there was that moment where I discovered, where I realized that every time Montel went up next in the women's division, the bunny came out, and Manny would just go, just got in his chair, and he'd be like, "Manny, what'd you think of this?" And Manny just turns his head this way and just starts going, it's fine. That's fine. It's like, you're so full of shit, bro.
He was so full of shit. But one of my favorite Manny moments from those streams was him thinking it was Aussie, oink, oink, oink. He's just, there's so many funny moments from that era, and it's all just Manny being Manny, to be honest.
Yeah.
The fucking
It's true.
static noise that started as well when we were talking about CM Punk. I remember that very vividly. It might have been the same stream.
Was that the one when my mic like blew up?
Yeah. And we
So-
had just been talking about Punk as
Yeah.
well. It's just a bunch of stuff.
I remember this like
God.
my mic exploded, so I couldn't
Yeah.
hear the sound that the guys could hear. They could hear like these thunderous static sounds. Manny the Hooper, and I could be wrong. I think he like took a knee and he was so frightened that he didn't know what was going to happen. I think he sort of went like this, like fuck. And then he started yelling,
Oh my
"What the
God.
fuck is that? What the?"
Oh my God, I'm
Yeah.
actually crying. God,
It was great, and it's like I can't believe it wasn't actually. Again, this is probably like 2 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I was still living in my uni accommodation, so it has to have been at least 2 years ago.
It's insane because it feels like like even just beyond our lives, Dynamite. That version of Dynamite feels like a lifetime ago, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely, yeah. It's
I mean-
crazy the shit we were reviewing weekly.
Yeah.
Why did we do that? What was
Why
the
was
point?
The
it-
Thursday show.
I was thinking about this the other day. The Pillars feud was 2023.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like,
Was it?
yeah,
Yeah.
2023. Like, that doesn't compute for me. In the 2010s, 2 years of wrestling, like nothing changed at all. Cena and Orton were still wrestling. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to be fair, in that case, they are still wrestling. You get my point, you know? Wrestling has gone back to, like, the pace of pro wrestling has fucking accelerated again. I mean, the one that always blows my mind, 4 years ago, I think we were just getting to Punk's comeback.
Yeah.
Punk has had,
Well,
since then,
Yeah.
Punk has had 6 comebacks.
It's been so Joe, like the crazy. It has not even been 4 years since
Yeah.
Punk returned.
Yeah. So he came back, and in that time, think of all that's happened. Whatever you think of it, because we don't need to get into that here, God forbid, but think of all that's happened in the CM Punk story in that time. If you're making a documentary, that'd be 4 episodes probably, right? Like,
Yeah.
initial AEW run, the return with Ace Steel, the Collision run, gets to WWE, gets hurt, comes back and works with Drew, and then all the stuff that's happened since then. Like, it's fucking,
Yeah.
it's insane. It's wrestling is just is back in that regard. It's an interesting one, Novi. I suppose for yourself as a young gun, it probably doesn't stand out as much how different it is. I don't know.
I actually feel the difference all the time, just because I didn't start watching until like a couple years into AEW, like consistently week to week. But I've gone through so many different versions and seen so many people come and go in AEW. Even it's like the whole roster is different nowadays. Like everyone on TV, that's all different. And like might be some of the same people, but they're completely different wrestlers and completely different characters. It's wild.
Yeah. 4 years ago, Shuri won the 5-star Grand Prix.
Yeah,
Time's really gone by.
we were there. 6. We're on commentary.
We were there.
What's I doing
Ringside.
4 years ago?
This was a thing I was.
That's a
pondering the
loaded
other day.
question, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, take your time with that one, Chuck. The other day on the house show I was doing, someone asked for an entire history of my time in this like space.
Good job.
So I was doing it, and about halfway through, I was thinking it'd be really funny if I just started like adding things that absolutely didn't happen and see if I could fluke it, you know? Like, so I just sort of go, yeah, and then in 2020, you know, I worked gorilla position at Wrestle Kingdom. It was an opportunity. It didn't work out the way I hoped. Anyway, after that, we started the distraction, you know, like just without any sort of like, without missing a beat, you know, like.
Incredible
Then I
stuff.
did a tryout for WWE as a color commentator. They didn't like my accent. Is what it is, part of the business.
Moved
Yeah.
on to New Japan.
And then the pandemic hit, bro.
Terrible.
Blew my big opportunity out there, you know. Yeah, shit happens.
Bro,
Um,
Edge hasn't even been in AEW for 2 years. That's crazy.
Cope.
Cope, bro.
We're gonna get Metalingus in though too, and I know that means not a whole lot to a lot of people these days,
No,
but
that's
I'm
cool.
so fucking
Hey.
gassed.
Meta-
I'm so
Meta-
excited.
It means a lot to me, bro.
Metalingus
baby.
Live is
They'll never
is
make me hate
different.
Edge.
It's
They'll never
different.
make me hate him.
It's very special.
Also,
I think-
I'm going to All Out, by the way. I don't know if that's public knowledge, but I will be at that show.
I'm like
Oh wow.
50-50 on if I'm going to All Out or not. Y'all, I've been trying my best. Doesn't always look in the cards for
I've
me,
got
but we'll
flights in a
see.
hotel. I have not booked tickets. I don't actually know what time I'm getting there on the day. Figure it out. I land on the day of the show. It is what it is.
You're fucking beast.
Oh, I hope they don't move the time. When do you
The thing
land?
is, I think I get in at like 12:30. So
Okay.
even if they move the time, we
Good.
should be fine.
I think you're playing a dangerous game there, Chuck.
Listen,
Chuck lives
I've
she lives
never,
dangerously.
I
you know?
live life on the edge. It's a direct flight. I ain't got to make any connections. It's fine.
It's fine. It's
Chuck,
fine.
E dangerously.
I'll be at the show. I haven't bought a ticket yet, but I'll be there.
We have an image here, a graphic from our great friend JJ Williams. Look at that, run the money. There you go.
Whoa! Let's
There you
go.
So
That's
we can move, you know, using forward here certainly. Our friend Lyric in the house. She
Lyric,
says hi,
I miss
Grinners.
you.
Lovely seeing several of my faves on screen. Congrats on the stream for such great causes. Very much Lyric. I recently got the chance to share the screen with. I'm going to take this graphic off in a second. I promise. Just talking is. just
there.
I'm sorry, Lyric. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I was trying to look at the chat. But anyway, Chuck has sung Lyric's praises for the longest, and I take Chuck's opinion very seriously. But I had never shared the screen with Lyric until a couple of weeks ago. But before that, Caden Lee was looking for a payday, and so he wanted to do a 2-person show. And he was like,
Sure did.
I want to do a 2-person show. I said, okay, do what you want to do. And he said, I'm going to do a show with Lyric. I was like, that sounds fun. And I have to say, and I think anyone in the chat that saw this show can vouch, because we were popping huge, the Grinners were. This may have been the most entertaining show on the LNG platform thus far, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know what going to Caden Lee, but he was like insightful occasionally and funny. And Lyric
crazy
was
night.
just... Lyric put up
That's
60
a
on that
stretch.
deal. Yeah, well, Lyric was great.
Lyric is
Yeah.
fantastic.
And we got to have Lyric on the weekend's best, which was just wonderful. Just an absolute treat to talk about wrestling with. So
We
I would
also-
like, I mean,
We
if
also
you're
got
pulling the
Lyric
curtain
on the
back,
Joshi Grand Preview,
which also was a hell of a hit. Hell of a hit.
by the way.
Absolutely. Yeah, and hopefully
I
more
did
of that.
my
and go for it,
first scrum. I did my first scrum with Lyric. We went together in Toronto for Forbidden Door.
Trent. Wow. How was that?
Awesome.
I actually don't remember most of it, to be honest. I kind of blacked out a little bit because it sounds so stupid now, but I was terrified to be there because
Yeah.
like that was so official in my eyes. Nowadays I don't really give a fuck. I don't even apply for them now. I don't care anymore. But
I never intend to go at one
It
because it's not my scene, you know? Yeah.
it is low-key horrifying doing it the first time,
It is.
especially as a girl in a different
Yeah.
foreign country. I don't really. It's Canada
Right.
or whatever.
No,
Like
I
in a
know what you
different
mean,
country.
though.
I'm very far
Yeah.
from home type shit.
And like
Yeah.
me, we're very British. We're very British, right?
I'm super English, and I realise that every time I leave the country. Being in
Yeah.
Vegas, oh my god, what experience that was as an English person. My god. Joke and relate. We went for lunch together, and even that was just.
I get the sense we had very different experiences, but yes, you're correct.
I had a
yeah.
very interesting experience.
I feel like
in
you
Vegas, but that's it.
experienced Vegas. I experienced a range of professional wrestling shows. So, you know, they're different things, they're different experiences.
Indeed.
But yeah, Lyric's awesome, goes without
Yes.
saying. And hopefully, because there was something in the works, the curtain being pulled back here, but we were hoping there would be a show involving an all-star lineup that may have been forgotten about by the head of talent relations, Caden Lee.
No, I was thinking about this a few days ago,
Okay,
and
good.
then I no, there's things I'll talk to you about later.
Okay.
In
all right.
23 hours or 22 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll have a
Well, either
discussion about it.
way, regardless of that, I didn't mean to be cryptic. We want to have Lyric on more. 6, we're looking, more Joshi stuff coming up. There was an idea that 6 and I discussed briefly after SummerSlam weekend, which we can tell this story. I felt so bad on that night. So we do these videos, these weekend's best videos, where the idea is the lineup changes. I talk to someone about something that happened on the wrestling weekend. We're pretty happy with the format. We like the format, but it's quite hard to piece together on a short notice, right?
Mhm.
So I booked 6. I was like 6. When Dynamite's done, I'll reach out. Okay, sorry, SummerSlam, not Dynamite. Sorry, very different thing. When SummerSlam's done, I'll reach out. I said to Lyric, Lyric, when SummerSlam's done, I'll reach out. Okay. I also need to talk with Oracle about SummerSlam. So we're watching this show. We make it to the finish line. We've got through. Cena had a good match. It's triumphant. The vibes are great. Brock Lesnar came out, and all I could think was the entire time, among other things, my main thought was, can I still recall with 6 Lyric about professional wrestling? so poor Lyric, and it was the first person I spoke to, but I staggered into the StreamYard studio. All right, let's talk about Hiroshi Tanahashi. Come on. And she carried me, as did 6. So it was that was funny. 6. I was a state that night. I apologize if I didn't know what was going on.
No, it's fine. I was just happy we still got to record. I mean, I remember saying, if you don't want to record right now, that's fine. That's fine after everything that just happened to you. I'm okay. I get it.
Yeah. It was an interesting
JJ.
one.
What scrum was that, by the way? I'm just reading chat, and I need to know which scrum this was because I have no memory of it. Actually, was that Revolution 2024? That sounds about right. If it was.
What is happening to my thing? Okay, update. Major update, might add. I apologize
Big
for
time.
being late to this. I was telling stories about my own life. As is often the case. All right, folks, we are at now over 2,500 as a result of a major donation, our biggest yet, from Earthplate. The message, LNG good, $500
My fucking
donation.
Hell
God.
yeah.
Goodness.
Absurd.
That's sick.
insane.
Good lord, that is outrageous. Ultra Instinct doesn't list the thing you can, because is an option. You don't have to put how much and that's completely fine to put your name, any of that stuff. We are thankful for any donation. Said good luck with the stream and shout out to all you guys for doing this for a great cause. LNG forever. You know, I've quit more times than I've like come back, I think, in some sense. You know, I mean, I've quit so many times. But I actually do. The LNG forever thing, I think, has become a real thing for a lot of us in this last year. I think we've been able to strengthen our bond with the community, which I think this shows what we've done already so far. And by we, I mean you, the audience. I do think that whatever happens, there will always be a version of this platform. I genuinely believe that now, and I didn't believe that until this past year. So it's been very cool, and you guys are the main reason for that. Jenny, $10. Thank you very much, Jenny. I appreciate you. I quickly want to do this in case there's any confusion, because this is very important. Johnny Burney sent a super chat, which we appreciate, and I will make a point of any money from this stream will go eventually to these causes.
Yes.
However, if you want to support the causes, please do use the pinned gimmick, because that will go direct to the charities. If you super chat, YouTube will take a severe cut, and I also won't get it for like 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So, again, we're very thankful, and I understand I haven't done a great job of explaining that throughout the show because we were talking about, again, my life. But Johnny Burney, we appreciate you very much. Novi, the G1, her, false.
I haven't watched a single match this year. Actually, that's not true. I watched a Sonata match early on in the tournament. Just was on that night. I think it was after the UFC in the Grin Discord. So I was like, you want to see what's going on with this G1 thing? And I was like, yeah, sure. And Sonata versus I don't even remember who it was.
It was David Finlay.
Yeah, it was. It was a good match, to be honest with you. But I've only watched one match, and I'm still mad. So I guess that says a lot about me. But yeah. And that's usually how it goes. You start night one, you watch the whole thing, you go, okay, I'm gonna do it this year. I'm gonna keep up, I'm gonna follow along. Not happening. It's too much.
I'm too employed.
Yo.
I haven't watched the 4G1 in 2 years now. It's blue.
I think I'm at 9 years. I think I've done it 9 years. Next year I hit the decade. I win.
My first G1 was a full watch. Never again.
Let me be clear though. We will have our fun. G1 final. I will never miss it. I don't care. I'll never miss it.
I'll never.
Yeah, that's true.
The spirit of the game.
Yeah.
The G1.
What time does that start?
I think the show starts at 7 our time, Chuck. So I think my final probably 9-ish.
Yeah.
We'll see if I'm up. If I'm up, I'll join a stream for it.
Yeah, I mean you're welcome throughout. You're welcome throughout, no doubt about it. But yes, give me 1 second here, folks. Caden Lee, you're in charge.
Oh, why do I keep getting?
Because you're the head of talent relations.
I know. We are currently 45 minutes away from Collision. I'm actually like, I know Buster said he thinks that the match is going to be good tonight between Evil and Takeshita. I'm not as convinced as my good friend, but I'm at least like intrigued. There is not a single other match announced for the show. I was trying to see if they had announced the undercard yet. They have not. I assume it's just gonna be it's gonna be a bunch of tag matches anyways. But like
they should put something sick, dude.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we got like some like fun, like really like interesting tag match.
Yeah.
Just something kind of cool.
Interesting.
Caden's good at this, by the way. Have you noticed Caden's good at this when he's asked to do it? That's why I call his number.
I guess.
That's why I do it, folks. We have ourselves another Grinner here. I don't see any video. I do see a wonderful image. A very famous fellow.
Fantastic image, really.
A generational talent.
Escuchar. Listen. It is the CMLL World Champion. I'm coming to you live from my bathtub that is filled with Epsom salt in my palatial estate in the most magical place in the world, known as Long Island, New York. I will take 3 questions, and then I will leave.
Okay. I'm not going to ask one of these because last time it went very poorly for all of us. So.
If anyone asks a question that has to do with race, I'm out.
Fair. I have a question, Max.
Me too, actually.
I have a question. Last
Buster,
night you took...
Time out.
My bad.
Time out. You're not running the show here, bud. I am.
I'm not.
Okay.
You're right.
Now, I've listened to your horrible takes for quite some time now.
Fair.
You speak as if your opinions are facts, when in reality your opinions are such strong outliers, it terrifies me. You are what Hangman Page accused me of being. You are an incel.
I am?
1,000%. I am willing to take questions from the only people on this stream I respect.
Right.
That would be Novi, that would be Joe Holbert, and that would be Chuck.
Oh,
And
shit.
that's
I guess
it.
so.
Wow.
3 questions, and then I'm going back to soaking in this tub because my fucking back hurts from selling out Arena Mexico by my fucking self.
Yeah.
16,500. Hit me up.
All right, I'm going to take the lead on this one. Look, we're doing a great thing tonight. I'm going to be selfish for a moment. Max, I'm watching this Happy Gilmore front to back. I'm viewing 7 here. It's on the big screen above me.
Of course.
How can we slot me into the third one, bro? I'm sorry. I got to ask you. I know we're on the air.
Joe,
Yep.
here's the deal.
Yep.
You know I love you, buddy,
Yep.
but you've got a face for radio, not for the movie. And I'm so sorry. I'm not God. I didn't make you. Take it up with him.
Yeah.
Novi, question number 2. Pressure's on.
Look, I've never been a world champion in any sport. I've just never been graced with that. I just got to know how it feels to be the world champion of CMLL.
It feels, I'll tell you how it feels, okay? I walk into that building and everybody's kissing my ass, which is the way it should be because I'm the draw. I make the fucking house. I make the rules. The only 2 guys that didn't walk up to me and say, gracias, amigo, for the casa, okay, is Sandukan Jr. and Mystico. So here's the deal. Yes, that's what Mystico looks like. Do you happen to know I happen to have that mask right now? I'm staring at it.
My God.
Yeah, it looks better on you than it does on him. Trust me.
Chill.
And everybody there respects me for it. Salvador, he might as well just get on his hands and knees at this point. I mean, he's welcome. But I will be honest. Does it make me feel as fulfilled as the possibility as me soon being a double champion after Forbidden Door and me taking down Hangman Adam Page? No. And it's going to happen. And here's what I love about this. It's his very first pay-per-view title defense. And everybody's thinking to themselves, well, there's no way. There's no way. People would riot in the streets. People would stab MJF in the ribs. People would go apeshit. It's almost as if that's something that I would thoroughly thrive and enjoy doing. It's almost as if that's a shot in the arm that only MJF can give to the world of professional wrestling. So to answer your question, Novi, am I happy I'm the CMLL World Champion? Sure. But am I going to be over the moon until after Forbidden Door? No. But I can assure you, Forbidden Door is going to be the start of a title reign that's going to make my last one seem short and sweet. Chuck, you are up.
Hey, I'm up. I don't really have much of a question. I just want to know if you're prepared for how loud it's going to be in the O2 and how loud the cowboy shit chants are going to be. I don't think it's going to be many MJF ones.
Chuck, here's my issue with the cowboy chants. We're talking about a guy. Chuck, do you like Christopher Daniels?
I do. I've written about that man a couple of times.
That's interesting. Do you know who retired him?
Yes. Oh, what's that man?
Hey, do you like Swerve?
I do.
Oh, do you know who burned his house down?
Yeah. I watched the product then as well, to be honest.
So, I can't wrap my head around the fact, here I am, MJF, little old me, the biggest draw in the entire company, have been for 5 out of the 6 years. And I've had the highest quarter hour running forever. But for some reason, instead of the AEW fans turning around and going, you know what? MJF is so pivotal to this company. Without MJF, this company that I love and care about wouldn't even be a fraction of the size that it is. Without MJF, we don't get half of the history-making moments. No, instead, we cheer for a guy who's a legitimate sociopath, burned a man's house down and retired a man, and did not care at all, felt zero. Zero sadness or remorse. So to answer your question, Chuck, am I prepared for the noise? Of course I am. I main evented in front of 82 fucking thousand people and won. I think I'm going to be okay with 17K at the O2. Am I going to be happy about the cowboy shit chants? Frankly, no. I think wrestling fans are unwell, so you guys support unwell people. And the reason you guys cheer him over me is simply because, unlike all of you, I'm a well-adjusted guy and I've got it all together. And that's just my takeaway on it. Late night Grin, this has been fantastic. Caden, that's a beautiful photo of me. I believe am I 23 there? What year is that?
You're 23 or 24.
Wow. That's wild, man. You know what else is wild? Guys, am I 30 yet? Does anybody know the stat on that?
I've heard through the grapevine that you're not.
That's so weird. Hall of Fame career. See you guys later.
And Joe, I think the best way to cap that off is probably gracias for la casa, MJF. I mean,
This is crazy.
just beautiful.
Folks.
I can speak Spanish fluently.
That is an individual. That is a
Fucking lit me up, brother.
That is a one-of-one character
Incel.
level, let me tell you.
Fucking call me an incel, bro.
Do you know?
I was gonna
how
put him over for
bizarre
how
it is to
easily
be
he beat Xander
like,
Jr.
addressed so directly as Chuck by MJF. That was a really bizarre experience.
I'm glad to be part of the big three, really. I mean,
I think
I mean,
honestly,
hey.
Novi, I'm not gonna lie, brother.
what's up, man?
That was pathetic.
Yeah, you sat there and you took them strokes.
He did the right
What?
thing. He did the
Whoa,
right thing.
hey.
He did the right thing.
Drew 17,000
He-
in the O2. What the fuck?
He did the right thing. He did the right thing. Straight up. Look, this is a business. You have to understand the game we play in this business. You know, that's just, it's very simple. It's very simple. Hey, we all know what's happening at the O2 Arena. Hangman goes to the apron, buckshot lariat. Holbert comes out from under the ring. He sweeps the leg. Brainbuster on the floor. I roll him in.
Guys,
It'll be fun.
I'm doing business. I'm a part of the business. You guys just don't understand. Sometimes you gotta lay down. It is what it is. You gotta take the pinfall, bro. It's cool.
I'm on
Called
Team
himself
Novi on this.
enhancement talent.
I'm with Novi on this. Man, that was something.
I
wasn't
loved
it? My
All In.
goodness.
It's chaotic.
We aren't even 90 minutes into this shit show, and we've already had all sorts of shenanigans. We've
I'll
also
be
raised a
so
lot of money.
fucking for real. I didn't think it was Max at first. I thought eBay was joining. I was about to be like, oh, fucking brother, like this guy's in. Can you imagine if I
It's the thing with Max is, it's every part of it should be surprising, but yet none of it is to me.
Yeah.
Like, Max can say something like, Buster, I've heard your takes, and I go, yeah, probably, yeah. that's who he is, bro. I love him.
Instead
He's
of
the
listened
best.
to your takes for so long.
He's the
You're
best.
very
Like
confident that you're right. But you're an incel.
He's
Fucking cooked you.
I can lit you up, bro.
yeah. I'm still bummed about that Happy Gilmore free thing, though.
Yeah.
I was slightly
Face
worried
for
that he
radio,
was gonna.
Joe. Sad.
I was slightly worried that after lighting up Buster, he was gonna come after me next. So I'm glad.
No,
I
don't worry, bro.
I would like to, like, you guys are all this talk about me. Caden Lee, pull up a fucking picture of the guy. All right, let's just be honest here.
This
With
sits
Wardlow.
above my
Look at
bed.
that image.
This is
Like-
genuinely hung.
like,
This is
genuinely.
genuinely hung above my bed.
What is that? Like, what is that? Was that an AEW shop thing? Was that
No.
something? What?
It was when I met Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
Oh, okay.
It was. I went to a Dynamite, and they did. That was when they did the meet and greets before the show. So they did MJF and Wardlow, and I wore my Burberry scarf, and I went and I met Maxwell Jacob Friedman and Wardlow. I was in 2020, so I would have just turned 17.
Yeah, different time. It was a different time,
I know.
folks. What a piece of business. All right, so I want to show some love to Jay Sullivan. Donated $15. Said love you guys. We love you guys too.
Mm-hmm.
This is a small community, and we are always very aware of that. There are some heavy hitters out there in this space, right? Let's be real. It's a small community, but it is a very loud very tight knit community. And as a result of that, we're able to do some pretty cool things like this because of you guys, you know. And it's been a wild week, man. What a crazy week for the Grin, right?
Mhm.
Like, hell, I even posted on Instagram, dude.
You've been doing it a lot.
You've been learning.
I'm doing
with the
stories,
Instagram
dude.
a lot,
I actually like stories. Are kind of slick. Like you can put music on them.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
added,
stories
you
are
added
cool.
some the Carl Anderson's music today.
I added the
It's
boys'
big
theme.
business.
Yeah.
Moxley, stop playing with the Ethernet
I'm telling you
cord.
guys, I don't know if you heard about this Instagram thing. There's something to that. I'm telling you.
Oh,
I've
let
heard
me
of it
tell you
before.
guys. I'm quite the avid user.
Good,
Yeah.
folks. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but
Accurate.
this is Manny the Hooper.
I was gonna say something much worse, but I refrain.
In true Manny fashion, he delivers out the gate. Congrats on 24 hours. Manny, we are 90 minutes in, bro. We're 90 minutes in. With that in mind, we may need to call your number at some point during the 24 hours. So if you ever want a link, please, we'll figure that out. But if you're ever free,
God,
help
the
us out.
Cowboys
Bill.
fucking suck, bro.
Agreed.
Watch him.
Stop the
play.
run!
Hey,
Agreed.
leave the Cowboys
Andrew.
alone.
Sent the
No.
super chat.
I'm a fan.
Deciding whether to watch Triple AR.
Can you say the full
Yeah.
name of the show tonight?
No, I don't know what it is.
It's Triple Mania.
We don't talk about
That's
AAA
not
around
right.
here. We're CMLL only, bro. We've got a world champ,
True.
Whereas my daughter calls it that Spanish wrestling you watch with the creepy clowns. Who is everyone's favorite bad wrestler in your favorite match that you know is bad?
My favorite bad wrestler.
With all love and respect to this gentleman, because he's really injured. I found there to be a real charm to the Tungaloa evolution.
Yeah.
I did. Because he seems like a sweetheart too, so you kind of went, go on, get paid, Tungaloa,
Yeah.
My
My favorite match that I know is bad.
Up. Did you see that? He hooked Mercedes up with Rocky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hayabusa and Tanaka have a match that's like actually not very good. May 5th, 2000. That match rules, but like not really. But wrestler.
It's hard
It's
to think
tough.
of like particularly bad wrestlers that I like. I've always, and look, I know there's some baggage. Jake Hager's always popped me. Just some about the way he
we
works
know.
just pops me a
Some
little bit.
baggage.
Some baggage.
What did he
You
do?
know?
Jake Hager's last match was in ECW in France.
Wow, really?
Fantastic.
Still working?
Yeah.
He
Well,
just
not
retired.
anymore. That was his last match. He just
Oh,
retired.
Just retired. Any other answers for this? It's a tough question. Any other
Who
answers?
was
for it?
everyone's favorite bad wrestler in your
Shota
favorite?
Umino.
None of the
I got-
wrestlers I like
I got
are
off the
bad.
ladder.
I just
Yeah.
have the gift of investing early in career.
You're never
do I
wrong.
have-
You're just early.
This is true. That's what it is. I'm just early. I'm never wrong. Who's my current favorite bad wrestler? I don't know. I don't watch enough wrestling anymore.
Novi, yours is probably Dom Greeny, right?
Favorite is very strong of a word.
Probably LeBron Kazone.
He's not bad though.
Good
He's
point.
a good wrestler.
More about him when we get stopped booking TW.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
was gonna make a joke, but I can't make
Yeah, I
it.
don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I don't know.
Very much, Andrew. We need to stress again, folks. Any money from super chats will be directed towards the charities, but we implore you use the Just Giving link that's pinned in the chat. It is a much smoother deal, and also that all the money will go in that direction rather than it being YouTubed to death.
YouTube.
Our great friend Lyric, we just put over huge. We're going to do it again in about hour 17 probably. Has become a YouTube member. Hope you're good, Lyric. Can't
Good
wait
point.
to see Lyric more on the Grin. Caden?
Good point, Brainbuster. Matt Morgan.
Yeah.
He's not bad.
Well, Hodgib has been a member for 11 months. Where is the famed first 24-hour stream located? Would like to check out. So if you go to latenightgrin.com, somewhere in there, let me try and do this for you actually now. Okay, Caden, you're in charge. Go.
Okay. So I think Joe's looking for that. So continuing this collision countdown, you're 28 minutes away. We are
What's
an
gonna
hour and a
happen when
half
this
into the
unfolds?
stream. I want to refresh because I want to see what we're at right now. Fahad has given $100.
My God.
Thank you. So Fahad actually split. So Fahad did $100 and then did another 100, and then Dukes sent in 25. And I don't look. The message is kind of vulgar.
Yeah,
he said
it is
MJF
vulgar.
still sucks. So,
That's disgraceful. But
yeah, I know. I have to read it, but
we are
disappointing.
within reach, folks. Within hitting distance here. We're just $71 away from hitting 3,000 for the evening.
Yeah.
Damn
We're
right.
90 minutes into the program. This is outrageous.
That's
We are
crazy.
well
That
ahead.
is legitimately crazy.
It's insane. We're well ahead of where we've ever done before on these things. It's just ridiculous. It really is. So yeah, what you do is latenightgrin.com. If you click on Other and you scroll down just slightly, you'll see there's a 12-hour stream is uploaded as one, and then you'll see the 24-hour stream appears to be split into 4. There's like the Grinathon, there's a Bob part, there's an Ebu part, all of these things. There's a Manny the Hooper part. So it's split into 4. So that's where you can find that. I wouldn't recommend watching it, but that's where you can find it. Thank you for being a member, brother. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Our boy Chris, I saw he just followed up and apologized. You don't have to apologize. I need to explain it more consistently because people are coming in and out, especially when Maxwell Jacob Friedman does cameos. So it's not your fault by any means. I only was saying just for anyone in future, but we appreciate you nonetheless. And he wanted to support all the support. As I said at the start of this show, folks, we understand it's tough out there.
Mm-hmm.
If you're just watching the stream and you're being, engaging in the chat and you're having fun with us, you are supporting what we're doing here because you're making the stream better, which means we're going to continue to keep this thing moving in the right direction for the next 22 and a half hours. So I'll be real with you. I was intending to go to bed before Collision and then be up in the morning. I cannot do that now because we're at a crazy number and I feel like I need to just keep moving. So I'm going to try my best to stay with this as long as I can. That will probably result in me leaving during the G1. I'll be in the middle of Evil's control segment going, well, I suppose I could get a few hours.
I might stick around for Collision just because of I want to see live confirmation that Nigel McGuinness is going to be wrestling Zack Sabre Jr.
We'll see.
Great
Big
point.
problem with that, Chuck. And I just think you're
Shut
missing
the
this part of the
fuck
four-way.
up, Novi.
Daniel Garcia is a dog, and he's gonna get it done tonight. I mean,
Listen, you can stop it. Daniel Garcia is a dog, and I would agree. But regardless of that point,
Excellent stuff. Manny the
Tiger
Hooper,
style, brother.
after being informed that we're only 90 minutes in, simply said, well, good luck. Thank you, Manny. Appreciate it.
God bless Manny.
Yeah.
Hedgesera, I know Hedgesera is also in that match. Have you considered that Nigel McGuinness could wrestle in the O2? And I don't give a fuck who else is in the match.
Seriously, though, you asked about the atmosphere to our friend Maxwell. And
Indeed.
I do think, I think people at home will be amazed at how loud it sounds if they mic it even, moderately. Because stadium shows are hard to create that sound.
Yeah.
The O2 sounds incredible.
Dude, that random ass SmackDown I went to,
Yeah.
it was loud as fuck then.
Yep.
This is going to be crazy.
Yeah, it's an awesome place. I've been out to see some big prize fights there, and there's something to that building. That's a magical building. I think when the major matches happen, like Nigel and Zach, if that is the match, the atmosphere for that will be incredible.
It's gonna be psychotic, man.
Max and Hangman is going to have an incredible match. I think Swerve and Okada will have a great atmosphere.
Just Ospreay's entrance alone is going to be unreal.
Yeah.
Good point. Do you think the cage match is indeed closing with the lights out step?
Well, I actually have not put much thought into that, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I assume.
Yeah.
But, well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a Forbidden Door show. They're not going to care about closing with the title. Yeah, they'll probably close.
Something is looming.
I'm interested to see what the actual structure looks like as far as the cage, because
Yeah.
there's no fucking
Probably
way they
full.
get 10.
I
Yeah,
think they're going to
well,
basically.
thanks,
I think it's going to be
Appreciate that.
just Hell in a Cell.
That's more so what I mean. Is it Hell in a Cell? Because that's 10 people in a fucking cage, bro.
Yeah, it'll be tight quarters. And
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
like that. I think it'd be sick, but I was thinking about the presentation too, because I was just thinking about what it might look like. They should really hammer this up to be lights out. It should have an aesthetic. It should have a vibe. They should turn off the graphics on the stage. Make it look real.
cool.
Make it look menacing and terrifying to be in that cage. I know it's a fun matchup with fun participants, but it's lights out cage match. Holy fuck!
Jesus.
Hey,
Oh my
Lee.
goodness.
Bloody hell. Bit crazy.
Moxley just
only
knocked
you.
over my vacuum.
There's only so many times you can blame Moxley. All right, Caden.
I'm
I'll be
not.
honest.
Oh my god. No, I'm not doing this
You-
at an hour 36 into the stream. You guys knew
You're
this.
in
Hour
charge.
36.
I'm not
You're
doing
in
it, Joe.
charge. You have to navigate the
46.
audio here. Look,
I'm
the people are
trying.
jumping at home.
I can't control when
Caden.
Moxley decides to jump onto my
Caden.
vacuum.
Caden, just hear me out, all right? Sometimes in life, trying isn't enough, okay? We got 23 hours to work on this from this point forward, okay? Just give yourself a challenge. We cannot have explosions. Like, imagine it's 3 a.m. A Grinner is sitting up, they don't want to wake up their kid, they're trying to spend the night watching the G1 with us, and you start fucking brainbustering your damn microphone over there, hitting a pole driver on Moxley, you know? You can't do these things, bro. All I'm saying is,
Someone,
you got to be better, all right? You got to be better. That's what I'm
Sure.
saying.
I don't know who it was, and this is somewhat related but unrelated. Someone in the chat earlier typed Moxley as Mox and then space Lee, and I'm stealing that. That was going to be his shoot name moving forward.
That's money. Yeah, that's very good.
That's
Yeah,
good.
thank you. Whoever, I don't know why I didn't come up with that. I'm kind of really fucking stupid. So thank you.
That would be why. Caden Lee has an untrained cat, is what I believe that says. Yes, indeed.
Yep.
Good hashtag.
Oh, I
Catchy,
don't
very
have an
catchy.
avatar.
Yeah.
Oh, my avatar's gonna be
Did
I'm-
they already talk partner? We haven't really talked anything, to be honest, bro. So, like, if I will say this, if you guys have
Go
any
ahead, sir.
questions, I don't think there's going to be like a Q&A segment. I think it's more we're just going to pray that there's questions throughout to get us through. All right, guys. I don't think we have any
No,
sort of
look,
grand
Yeah.
all we got to do is
we're-
throw this thing up. We're good.
Whoa.
The game changes.
Whoa. I didn't know we were high tech like that. I didn't know this was a big budget production.
Nor did I. I'm waiting to see who's paying for it. Yes,
Coming out of the Young
indeed.
Guns paychecks.
It
Whoa.
should.
Huh?
So
Whoa.
if
Yeah,
there's,
bills.
Hold on.
if there's any questions, you can throw them our way throughout the night. We are closing in on Collision here, which, you know, during those shows, obviously, you guys know how we do Grin-alongs. If you're not watching Collision, I don't think this stream is going to become unwatchable for you because we're probably going to spend a lot of Collision just doing this.
Yeah.
But we'll obviously
I need
occasionally go,
to
oh, Nigel,
relocate.
you know? Yeah.
So
How was the
on that note,
atmosphere?
I'm not.
Yes,
I'm not
Chuck.
leaving. I'm just
Yes.
going to be muted and that for a moment. I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you, Chuck. See that, Caden? See the professionalism?
Yeah.
Do you see it? Do you see that?
I saw it. I saw it.
Just make note, all right, Caden? Manny says he'll be in the morning or the afternoon. Thank you, Manny. The atmosphere for Bloodline Civil War was incredible. Roman Reigns, especially at that moment in time, he's still over huge, obviously, but that moment in time, he's at the height of his, you know, he's been champion for 12 years or whatever. And the Usos were so over that night. I'll never forget. I didn't get into it too much last night because we talked about it so much. The post-match of Bloodline Civil War when the crowd was singing the Usos theme for about 10 minutes while they just stood in the ring is legitimately one of the coolest things that I've, like, ever experienced live. And it was before the Yeet sensation and all that business, right? They just stood in the ring and the crowd sung their song forever and ever and ever. And it was like, it was really a magical moment. So that
Did
was
you
great.
sing it?
No, I don't make any sound at wrestling shows. I just look around and go.
Yeah.
I looked at Monty. I went, "It's good, good match." I pull out a big notepad. I just put in my star rating,
Yeah.
and I go and I show it to everyone with, and I go, "What do you think?" You know?
Do you like open up Dropkick now instead of a notepad?
No, because you got to respect the business. You know, it's like
That's
you'll
fair.
see me behind Excalibur at Forbidden Door. And I look like this, and I look I'm asleep, but I'm not. I'm actually just noting down my star ratings and asterisks. And
We're gonna see the
works.
middle part whenever they pan to Excalibur.
Can you seriously? This could actually be very funny, couldn't it? Some of the visuals that come from this, like
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't be
especially with
locked
the
in.
announced team, because you know they're going to switch the team out a lot, so you'll get a lot of on cameras. And if I'm actually on camera, you know for a fact I'll have the least suitable face for the occasion.
I'm gonna-
just know that.
We're keeping an eye out.
I might go into Photoshop at some point in the next week and make a little overlay image that just says Joe spotting, and every time it shows you, I'll flash it on screen.
That is excellent. Excellent stuff. All right, what else was I going to do in here in the chat? I've missed that. Okay, where does Toni Storm rank with her contemporaries? Has this year done enough for her to be in a Wrestling Hall of Fame? AEW Hall of Famer, she's
Yeah.
bullet.
Surefire.
Wrestling Hall. I'm sorry to be pedantic, but I think Riley is
Oh.
like me in that he's in deep enough that this will make sense to him. It depends on like what your view or your philosophy is on a Wrestling Hall of Fame. To be completely honest, with the way that Dave does the Hall of Fame, I think it's going to be really hard for like modern wrestlers to get in at all. Someone like Samoa Joe not being in comfortably, and I understand there are knocks against Joe's case, but like still, it's kind of, I think it's going to be really hard. If I was to just say, right, tomorrow we're starting a Wrestling Hall of Fame, we're going to try and be as level, I think she is actually close on the back of Timeless, because I think Timeless will be a thing that genuinely, in 50 years, I think Tony Storm will be able to go to conventions and people will go, I loved Timeless Tony. It changed my wrestling fandom. And I'll be real with you, I think people will be going up to her saying, it changed my life. I mean that, seriously. I think it's such a unique character. This will be a thing people remember forever. So, in terms of her contemporaries, it's an interesting one. I think she's actually such a gimmick now and such a character. I think she's a little bit underrated as a worker, to be honest with you. I think she's shown her chops in that regard. And the Mercedes Moné performance. And of course, Mariah May, right? The bloodbath at Revolution.
Mercedes was just like, that was just standout for me. Like, because it didn't have all the, obvious bells and whistles that kind of come with Lights Out, Hollywood Ending, but like, it's just so technically, like, such a great match. And Tony's great in it. The way she plays to the crowd and the way she baits Mercedes in the beginning of the match, it's just excellent.
So what makes it hard, I think, contemporaries of Tony is she's still really young.
Mm-hmm.
She has, and Six, you can vouch because you've probably seen more of the stuff in Japan. Like, she has had a long career. Yeah. But it feels hard to assess her like most wrestlers that have been in this long, because the Timeless thing almost feels like a different wrestler, It's a weird one, right?
My take is she earned her role into a Hall of Fame when she became the first and only person to ever win the Cinderella and the 5-star in the same year, 2017.
Great answer.
So, yeah, Hall of Famer right there.
But it's like, it's a little bit like, this is going to sound crazy, but I hope people watching this are aware of what I mean. With Steve Austin, he's two different wrestlers in his career.
Yes.
He's Stunning Steve, and then he's Stone Cold. And those two wrestlers are great, and with respect to Tony Storm, I don't think pre-Timeless Tony was quite Stunning Steve, and I don't think, obviously, she would say Timeless Tony is quite Stone Cold in popularity, but as a transformation.
Yeah.
Because they're such different entities, it is hard to compare. She is still in her 20s, I believe.
She turns 30 in October. So
29,
I mean, insane. Rhea Ripley is a little young, but Rhea's been wrestling on a major level for a much shorter amount of time, I want to say. Because Tony was around, unless I'm mistaken, I think Tony's been around for a long time now.
Tony's been, she's been around forever.
Yeah, so it's hard. But I mean, look, here's the best thing I can say about Tony, beyond a comparison. She actually has her own part of the picture because she's different to everyone else.
Yeah.
And, this is definitely a time, I think, hopefully in 20 years, women's wrestling will be even in a healthier place and there'll be regular main events on major stadium shows in the US. We don't know, right? Hopefully we're around to talk about it if that is the case. But I definitely think this last decade of women's wrestling will be a crop that people remember forever and very much cherish, I think.
Yeah.
They've been huge in transforming perception and superstars, all of them, no question.
If you, the Horsewoman obviously inspired a generation of wrestlers. This generation will inspire a crazy amount of women's wrestlers, male wrestlers, whoever. It's going to inspire so many people to just start, and you'll start to see that impact. You'll start to see a lot of these a lot of their movesets and mannerisms. You'll see it over the years because they're going to be heavily inspired by this group of talent. It's going to be quite special to watch because we're kind of on the ground floor of that a little bit, I
mean, you mentioned the Four Horsemen and that crop, and when you start seeing it happen, it's bizarre, right? In the sense that, it'll be SummerSlam week, and Roxanne Perez will go, yeah, I actually do a move, because when I was a kid, Alexa Bliss did it, and I'm wrestling her this week, and you go, hold on, what? What are you talking about? It's because that's where we'll be in 3 or 4 years, there will be wrestlers opposite Rhea Ripley wrestling for the strap, and they'll be saying, I grew up watching Rhea Ripley win the title, which is is insane, but that's how it works, and that's that's how the business should work, and I think that's why a lot of people love. 6.
I'm hopeful in a similar vein, that there'll be a generation of Joshi rookies who look up to Tony Storm the same way Hazuki and Chi-Chi look up to Kelly Kelly.
Yeah.
True.
Which would be the thing where then like the engagement farmers will be like, this Joshi wrestler likes Tony Storm, guys. Maybe they'll have a match at Forbidden Door.
Also,
but-
I had my AirPods in. I could hear you guys talking. Tony Storm debuted at the age of 13.
Yeah, that exactly right.
God.
It's so like what? Who would
Azumi
you even
Core.
say is a contemporary when you have a career that
Azumi?
weird, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You'd have to go the Joshi talent. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
I definitely think, it's one of the coolest things about the last decade of women's wrestling stars. And I don't say this to knock the alternative and the top guys, but a lot of the top guys are very clearly emulating something. And that's fine. I'd be the same way as a wrestler, right?
Yeah.
I think what's cool about a Bianca Belair or a Rhea Ripley or a Sasha Banks, while they obviously have wrestling influences, you get the sense they're a single individual entity. They're something new entirely to wrestling history. Timeless Tony fits that description.
They're the beginning of a new chain on that
Yes.
front. Like you look at someone like we were just talking about him earlier, like Danny. Like it's pretty obvious where Danny gets his influences from. You can kind of
Right.
trace that back pretty far if you go from wrestler to wrestler. Like you look at someone really young, like Maya World. Like her entire being as a wrestler is like inspired by Mercedes Moné and like that crop of talent. It's very obvious. And it starts there. There's no one behind that or in front of that, I guess.
It's even like the matches Mercedes is having in the UK at the moment, like the one she just had with Sapphire Reed. I spoke to Seth after the match. She was just like, I grew up watching Mercedes. Do you understand how crazy this is?
Yeah.
Like, it's mad.
Yeah,
That made me feel old as fuck because Sapphire Reed's younger than me. She's like 21. I was like, dear God, all right.
She's in a very different part of her career, but it reminds me of like, the indies, the indie guys that got to work with Eddie, and it like changed their life.
Mm-hmm.
Mercedes in a very different point in her life and career, and I mean that in a positive way, because obviously Eddie was like trying to get back somewhere, whereas Mercedes, I think, she strikes me as someone that's like
taking over
completed that. Let me do some new shit and have fun. I think there's absolutely like everyone she works with is going to leave the ring better and leave the ring kind of understanding it more. I mean that's what we need in wrestling, right? Like
Need it really bad.
You look at independent wrestling, we need wrestling minds that have seen it all and done it all to just be around these people, even if they're not wrestling.
and to
be
actually
around
care
them.
to be there,
Yes.
not just collecting a paycheck.
There's a great moment on the upcoming Cheap Plug Tokyo tape. We talk about, for a reason that will be revealed in the Tokyo tape, which I think most people aren't aware of. The match has to be called in the ring. It has to be. There is no alternative for reasons that are revealed in there. And we get into that, which I was really excited to talk about because I don't really understand that. I don't actually realize. I can't really wrap my head around how that works, to be honest with you. And I say that sort of in a. I'm happy to be naive in that way. I find it to be a fascinating thing. And hearing Dax talk about some of the guys that he was around as a young wrestler, it makes sense. He talks about being around Ricky Morton as a one-year pro. That is going to change your wrestling philosophy and your wrestling psychology. So it's just important we have these veteran voices around young. That's why I love when I see the Hardys making towns. It's awesome.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Them taking Leon Slater under their wing has been so fucking cool to see, man.
Yes.
Like, say what you want about the
Yes.
Hardys in 2025, but that is such a wealth of knowledge from so many generations and so many experiences. And Slater's like, what, 21? He's learning so much from them. And he's the youngest X Division champion in history. And say what you want about
insane.
TNA, that is a fucking insane accomplishment.
Yeah.
I'm very
Here's the
happy for that boy. Like,
Same.
it's crazy.
He deserves it. He really deserves it.
He's incredible.
He is the, like, prodigy of our generation.
He's the crown
It's
jewel. He's the
nuts.
crown jewel of this whole deal.
If you think about the Hardys too, a couple years back, AEW, when Mark was out, Zay Quinn, or Zay Cassidy, sorry, just learned under them for like a year or so. And while the gimmick wasn't the best in the world, he got so much better as a wrestler just from working alongside the Hardys.
Here's the thing.
Novi, what was the catchphrase he had again?
Here's the thing. Obviously, it helps that they're over huge because the people care about them. But the fact the Hardys can still have like legitimate wrestling matches with all the stuff their bodies have been through, that takes a lot of like experience and know-how to get through matches. Like
Mhm.
you, honestly, I've said this. You know, people can push back on it and say what they want. I've watched more TNA than anyone needs to. Those dudes can easily have like just good matches. They can easily do it. And yes, it helps the crowd are into them. My point is, if you're Leon Slayer and you can do everything, being around guys that can get through matches and feel like hell and get through it, that's fucking awesome experience. Absolutely. Like putting a 6-man together with the Hardys. It's amazing.
Unreal.
Amazing stuff.
And he's staying so humble throughout it all as well, which is crazy. Like,
Yeah, he's the best.
Seems
He's
like a
the
guy.
absolute best. Folks, it happened.
he's the right pick to get this.
It
right.
happened. We did a wrestling podcast. There you go.
I've got to see him live because he
Let's go.
worked
Oh, yeah.
DPW. If you watch him live, it's even crazier the
It's
stuff he can do.
so
It's
like it's insane. And
yeah,
I said it as someone that has seen him live, frankly, too many times to count at this point. Like
yeah, I compare him a
every
lot.
time he comes back better.
I'll forgive me, Joe Holbert, but I'm gonna have to say it. Speedball Mike Bailey live. You see his offense a little bit
I
differently
love
in the
Speedball.
building.
I've seen him live. He always gets over live. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Same.
huge fan of him, like, but as a live talent, he's like undeniable.
He's a
how
really
good
good.
he is.
He's a really good wrestler. Yeah.
Seeing
Yeah.
Speedball live was one of my favorite things I've gotten to do this
Oh,
year.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I had a really great time.
Absolutely. Fahad, member for 7 months. DDP Chamaya prediction. Do we have any other MMA lunatics here?
That's just words I don't.
I like
Is
Diamond.
that tonight?
Yes.
Diamond.
is it really tonight?
It
Diamond
is.
Dallas Page.
Oh, we talked about
I
this
like
yesterday.
Diamond.
We did
Okay,
talk
well,
about this today.
I'll probably just watch that.
If I'm around, I will like do a delayed grin along because I will be watching that via means.
I'll watch it too.
Give me Chimaev. I find it to be a pretty clunky. The middleweight division is not very,
Good?
not very
Yeah.
glamorous right now.
Yeah, Chimaev's gonna win.
I got Chimaev. Yeah.
It'll be pretty boring too. So
I'm not
just
like
look out for that.
super locked in, but from what
Yeah.
I have known, like what I know, Chimaev.
We'll let it play out, right? That's the best thing we can do. But if I'm around for Hard, I'll have it on so I can occasionally go, oh, knockout, something like that. Thanks for being a member, brother. Appreciate you, as well as your aforementioned donations. Speaking of such, a couple of things I want to get to here. Please like the video, folks. Not because, we usually do that because we're marks for ourselves, but in this case, because this is live for 24 out of 12 hours in this stream's case, if you like the video, the more feeds it will be on when they click on their homepage, So, with that in mind, please do like the video. It'd be very much appreciated. We are at now, where are we at? We've crossed $3,000.
Yes, we have.
Since I last checked, and that was Caden brought the Fahad donations. Thanks again. RC donated 20. Said, oh, how? Van Jimenez 50. Hope you have a great stream making cookies for the family reunion tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Chatting Graps is all the motivation I need. That is just wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And our boy Prinny with a double up here, 2 $10 donations. We are now over 3,000. And it is very close, by this. $5 splitting the two charities right now, which is awesome. Really, really cool. So, very thankful for this support so far. We're just getting started, literally just getting started. We're very thankful. Ryan has been a member for 11 months. Wow, almost 1 year of LNG Gold. Glad to support you guys. Thank you very much, Ryan. Shout out to MJF and Sandokan Jr. for a classic main event. I was saying the same thing. I mean, that's how we describe all of them. Often we get here about 20 minutes early when we just talk about Max's matches, so we don't do it on the air, right? Because it gets a bit embarrassing. On the air.
Yeah, a lot of the post shows are filled with us just watching the matches and going,
Yeah.
wow.
What a wrestler.
I have just gone on Triller TV and have popped huge at the Good Brothers thumbnail awaiting me.
Oh yes.
Episode 1 of Talking Shop apparently here is on Triller. The lads are back here. Bullet Club shirts on. My goodness.
Oh, baby.
They said we're taking it back. No one else is using them. Fuck it. Get them back. Good on them. All right, Collision's coming up. Gonna watch that in a minute with the team. 6, whenever you need to leave, please feel free to do so. I know you got some errands to run, some business to handle, but you will be back, hopefully, correct?
I will be back.
Yes.
You couldn't, unless something horribly wrong happens.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
I will be back.
Which, in that case, just to be clear, we should continue streaming, right? Because otherwise it would be kind of awkward. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, it would be awkward if you didn't, Imagine I just hop into the stream. Hey, guys.
6 never returns, and I just go, guys, I think we're going to have to end this thing. 6 told us it would only be saying horrific that would stop and come back. All right, thank you again, Ryan. Is there a wrestler you guys just wished, still wish to put all together in ring while being good at everything else outside of it?
Karrion Kross.
I don't know. This is difficult. There are people I'm optimistic about. Like, one of them is looking at me right now on the screen. Someone that's very young. Like, I think Julia Hart is someone that, like, I think Julia Hart is really fucking cool. I think if she can just get to a certain level, I think she's gonna make a lot of money in pro wrestling. I think she's gonna make a lot of money in pro wrestling regardless, to be honest. There's something like alluring about her, you know? There's something very striking about her. So she's a good one, but she's very young. I think Trick Williams in the chat, a few people brought that's a good one. Trick's like so much personality, such a great look.
I'll say Santana.
I love Mike. I do wish I liked his matches more. Yeah. I do. Yeah. I think he's close, but I think
and it's not even like there's still a chance he does.
Yeah. I'm with you. He has a little bit of the swerve thing where some of his offense doesn't fit his frame at this point. There is a loud cat.
The fuck?
There's some violent sounds emerging on this.
Oh, did that come? I didn't know that was gonna get, that's the he has like an automatic pet feeder, so it's 8 p.m. So it's dinner time.
Yeah.
That explains something else as well.
Dinner.
We're a minute away from Collision. It did sound like a cow. That's true. Yeah, there's a few, but my honest take on this, genuinely, and like obviously this is a very silly way of looking at it. This is just the way my brain works. I kind of love the uneven wrestling skill sets that you get sometimes. I kind of hate how much things, for a while, I think less so now, trended towards everyone being like a 6 in every category. I like the idea that on a roster, I like the idea you have some guys that are promos, you have some guys that are workers, you have, guys that are kind of bits and pieces wrestlers where there's like, they kind of can do a little bit of everything, but they're not going to excel anywhere. And I like the idea that booking is a challenge of those things. I think in some ways, since we've gone to the 100-man plus rosters, I think we've lost that a little bit, where the bookers can kind of just throw anything out there, and it's like, it'll be good, because the guys are so talented, you know? But Collision on the way. Appreciate the question. It's a great question.
Yeah.
6, been trying to watch Thekla matches. Can you give me some recommendation of a Stardom run?
Yeah, sure. Thekla versus Mayu Iwatani. It's in the 2020s. I can't remember the year exactly. It's a good match if you want singles match. The stuff that she did with Julia, those tag matches can be pretty good. Donna Del Mundo versus Stars. I want to say it's 2021. I can try to find that real quick. I don't actually want to pull up I don't want to pull up Cage Match right now. That's ridiculous. Donna Del Mundo versus Stars, triple threat. It's like it's Julia, Mai Sakurai, Thekla, and it's Hanan, Ida, and Iwatani, I want to say is what the match is. That match is quite good. I would stick to stuff pre-hate, to be honest with you, though there is a really good Momo and Thekla versus Sauripoi match from 2024. I want to say it's when it's from, which if you want to watch her hate stuff, I don't really recommend the hate stuff, to be honest with you. But anything pre-hate is her strongest stuff when she's more of her like tweener face role as opposed to being the heel. Sorry for that pause. I got a message in the chat, which I'm a professional though.
You are. I'm very thankful for that, 6. Very thankful for that. Wonderful. Wonderfully done. The aforementioned Timeless Tony Storm in the
Big
building
pop.
here on Collision. Buster.
There was a comment that asked me to hair flip on my way out.
Yeah.
I gotta say, for right now, I gotta go. I gotta run some errands, do some 6-star things. We got big money moves happening over here. But I will do one of these.
Oh my God.
One of these.
Like a lion.
One of these.
Oh my
on the way
God.
out. I'll see y'all soon.
Goodbye, 6.
Goodbye, 6.
There you go. What a legend. We're hoping
Truly.
that there's going to be some 6-star projects on LNG Productions soon. Is the hope.
My God.
As one door closes, another opens. We're staying at 6 Grinners. because the big man is back, folks. Here he is, Marcus.
Yeah. Relight the fuses back
Hey.
together.
Ah,
So long.
have arrived.
Let's
What's
fucking
going
go.
down, y'all? What's going down?
When was the last time myself, Novi, Chuck, and Marcus were all on stream together?
It's been a long time, brother.
It's been a while, brother. It's been a while.
Bro, Chuck
This
is
is
too
this
employed,
is so important that Chuck decided to actually join us for once. What's going on, Chuck?
Out of retirement.
It's,
Chuck is back.
It's for charity, you know. I love
Yeah.
charity. Supporting good causes.
Two
and all
wonderful causes. Shout out to Trevor
Hot
Project
take.
and all
I
that
love
stuff.
charity.
that. Of course.
We should have done the Jordan. You know the Jordan, I'm back. We should have done that for Chuck. I'm back.
True, we should have.
Right. Whole
We
press
could have
release and all that.
we could have done final bye-bye. We could have done that alternatively. It could be the last one, folks. We don't know.
Hey man, we couldn't have
Almost
found
just
bye
broke
bye,
my
but
teeth on my side on it. So.
how British of you.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
British of me and my Copperberg. It's a Saturday night, and I'm
What is that
doing
called?
charity streams.
What is that?
It's Copperberg. It's a brand of cider.
Oh,
As you can see,
I'm
folks,
drinking on the job. What's new?
the grin along elements of these programs are going to be even more loose than usual, as you can see. There's some heat getting dished out here to Timeless Tony, Bill Starks, and our beloved Athena, putting the boots to our champion here. Big business happening here, Novi. Big
It's
business,
ridiculous.
Oh, if they put a tag match on the
um,
Glasgow show, I'm not going to the Dynamite, and I'm kind of sad about it.
Are you missing on Athena and Tony tagging together? I mean, Athena and Mercedes.
Listen, Spenny, Glasgow's a fair bit of distance away.
mhm.
Oh,
I think Athena
need
should
that.
win on Forbidden Door pretty easily. By the way,
Yes.
I'm pretty
Oh,
committed
yeah.
to that.
Who, Athena
I'm
or
pretty
Tony?
committed to it.
I think Athena should win pretty handily.
Yeah, I think Athena should win.
I love Tony Storm, but I think it's
I think it's
I don't
time.
know. It's just a moment.
it's
It's a moment.
time.
Yeah.
Let's capitalize. Also,
I
Bill Starks
think-
had some crazy ass fits coming out for these brawls lately.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know. This one specifically is insane. I think it's also like, I think there's more I think Tony can do more interesting things outside of the title.
Oh.
right now.
Yeah, I would agree.
Cause like she spent a good chunk of her like title reign for the last 2 or 3 of them, doing the Mariah May stuff. That finally got cleared up. Then she beat Mercedes at All In. So she's basically made at this point. She's bulletproof. Just give it the end of the bell and let her have a run with it, and just call it a day.
Fully agree.
I
Let's
think
make Athena on that night, you know.
I think Athena. I think I could see like Athena winning the belt at Forbidden Door and then dropping Tamina the next because it's a few days later.
The Ring of Honor, dropping the Ring of Honor belt, you mean?
Yeah, dropping the Ring of Honor belt. I don't. I think that's like a very strong possibility right now, to be honest.
I think, honestly, like, Athena's in the best shape of her life, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Her
is.
shoulders.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Just
crazy
rip.
bump.
Biceps go crazy. That was almost dangerous.
My
That's the
goodness.
business. Danger.
Indeed, we have some business to handle here. Some big business, dare I say. BP sent $50 split, 25 each to our charity. Said, have a great stream, everyone. We will try our best. Trending in the right direction, I think, but we're getting there. And we're very thankful.
I've done a couple of 24-hour streams before. You know.
Yeah,
Iron Man.
We'll get through it. We'll get through it. And Sam, $200 donation, 100 to each of our charities, plus an anonymous €50 donation. We are now at $3,322.
Thank you so much to Gunther. Wow, we
Oh,
appreciate the 50.
That's dope.
Yeah, it is insane. Actually, it's really quite. It's quite.
Yeah. Wild.
Yeah.
It's quite
Joe, did we-
startling, to be
2
honest.
Joe, can I say who the VW donation is?
Say you want, Bray. I'm not gonna stop you. It's like, why would I stop you? No,
Uh,
don't fade your own family.
Right, Joe, your daddy?
my dad did a donation and he put it under my dog's name.
Yes.
My dog's
So,
name is BW.
now that you know
my
that-
dog donated.
Chat, now that you know that, I want you to think about the fact that Caden asked me if he could say that. I'm like,
I
no,
was
bro, don't out your dad. Don't do it. No.
Supposedly, I think because there was an anonymous one too that we read that came in for the stream. I think that was my aunt.
Okay. So now you're just speculating.
Well, my dad said that my aunt donated. I didn't
I
see her
understand, but
name.
imagine if like Rosho in the chat or browsing
Yeah.
just did the anonymous and they knew they'd been credited for that and you've just fucking taken it from them, dude. Like, this is the problem. That's what's wrong with this business. You know, you gotta, here it is. I'm seeing the match graphic. Hangman Adam Page.
She's in the cage match.
Oh, yeah.
Watch the product, Chuck.
Is that what's on the screen for you, by the way? I don't know what's happening.
That was awesome.
behind.
Yeah, I'm seeing the cage match graphic right now.
Yeah.
I'm seeing
boy.
Hangman and Max.
I'm ahead for once. Crazy.
Yeah, you're ahead by like 10 seconds. I'm on the max.
Yeah, you're
feed.
pretty. You're pretty.
Yeah, I'm on
ahead.
it too.
I'll go to the max feed. If you don't mind, Joe, I want to give a little bit of an update on a personal level to the stream. A couple hours in, I feel like 24 got plenty of room for me. Stage 1 at Richmond is about to wrap up here. Looks like Tyler Reddick is going to capture the stage victory. Big night, playoffs on the line. Hopefully we'll see Shoot later, get a recap. Be great. Big night for 2311 Racing, owned by Michael Jordan. So crazy business going on here.
How was the first stage, Novi? Was it good?
Didn't watch much of it, but I assumed it was great. I mean, green flag pit stops, always a great time, man. Always a great time, let me tell you. Just thought that was a good time. Thank you, Joe, for that moment. We'll recap in stage 2.
No idea what you're talking about, but appreciate the update anyway.
No problem, bro.
Yeah, always.
I was pretty proud. I was pretty proud of this too. To be honest, Topo said I love the idea of somebody giving an anonymous donation and then getting pissed. Their credit was I was really proud of that. I got
You stole somebody's pot, bro.
Yeah, it was funny. I like
Oh, Lambo would pop for it. NASCAR fan.
There you go.
What match are we about to see?
I have no idea, actually.
Mox and Yuta versus
What's he
Jet.
saying?
The GOAT
Versus
has
who?
just arrived, just hopped over the
Mox
rail
and
there.
Yuta and Jet Speed.
Jet
Oh, bro.
Nothing beats a jet speed holiday.
Bro, Jet Speed is
Yo, what is that all about, by the way, Chuck? I keep hearing it going
Nothing
around.
beats a jet speed holiday. It's a UK advert for a holiday booking company, and it's been around several years. I don't know how it exploded. I think it was TikTok.
Yeah, it definitely was TikTok.
Yeah,
I seen
it was
floating
like
around
they use the
7
ad.
times.
Yeah,
It's the I just want to be part of yourself.
yeah.
But that's a different
The
thing.
Just Grin.
Is it a different song or is it the same song?
No, that's a different song, bro. That's
That's
not.
Oh, it
It's
is
a different song, but
Okay.
Jess
no,
Glynn
it's the
is
Darling
song,
Hold My
right?
Hand.
Yeah, Jess
Yeah.
Glynn. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Every time I go to the movies, Jess Glynn. That every time, without fail. That's their first ad every time. That's how they introduce you to the building. By the way, speaking of the movies,
Joe, I'm so sad that you don't go to AMC. You don't get to see Nicole Kidman.
oh, don't be sad because guess what, Caden Lee?
Yeah.
I go to a cinema that now has 75 reviews, including the word mice, because apparently there is a mice infestation situation that's broken out.
Uh-oh.
What in the world?
Every 2 weeks, I check the reviews to see if those have stopped. They have not. They actually have accelerated rapidly. I'm going to question my own decisions to attend this very cinema. I have never seen a mice.
If you've never seen it, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, step on up.
No
My
big
boy
deal.
Akash in the chat, who I go to this cinema with, just said, "Stop Romford View." Hey, listen, I don't make the reviews. I'm just telling you,
Wait.
it's a real problem we have here. Very big problem. But you know, sometimes the
good
Goonies
minutes
is
in the
on
ring
that
now.
stuff.
Good minutes.
I'm checking
Manny,
the
are
cinema.
you drinking on your shoot job? I don't
Yeah,
actually drink it.
I don't know, man. I heard some reports.
Oh,
They found a bottle
I
of
do
Merlot
not
right
drink
off.
at my
Yeah.
9 to
The cinema looks nice,
Drinking
Joe.
on the job.
I did have a margarita at work the other day, actually, but that was company provided.
So you admit you drink on the job.
when provided by my company, yeah, I'm not going to turn down.
It's on the job, man.
margarita.
You
Are
on the
crazy?
clock and you got a bottle of Merlot with you.
I was on lunch.
Merlot.
in fairness.
Dude, Kevin
no,
Knight
I
is
don't drink.
ripped.
Kevin Knight is going to be a superstar in this business.
Joe, there's a
Oh, yeah.
1-star review
Yeah,
from
there's a lot
5
of them.
days ago.
Fuck. Does it say mice?
No, it says service for food is very slow. Ended up missing the whole film.
Okay, this is actually funny. So they implemented these. This is like an audience of one. Akash, I hope you find this funny. They implemented these machines that like you go up and it's the self checkout thing, you know, and then what
Yes.
you do is you take the receipt. You're all familiar with this.
Yes.
You go up, they have your thing ready for you. They were so bad at executing upon this, they've just taken them all out. So now they've gone back to like a one line for one poor employee behind the fucking just spectacular work, really. So that's the way we're living in Romford, folks.
We already set up the workers.
Yeah. I will say that when Montel WP came down to Romford, He was blown away. I think he thought it was like Vegas or something. He couldn't believe it. There's like a fucking Wendy's, KFC. I mean, it really is. I take it for granted sometimes. It's an explosive place if you've never been,
Big business.
They've
That's
opened
what,
a Popeyes in Camden, which is dangerous for my bank account.
Yeah, there's a Popeyes, I think. Akash, is there a Popeyes? Tell us in the chat, please. Circle back on that one. Huh?
Are you gonna welcome me to the Popeyes next year for Forbidden Door? Or sorry, All In?
I've told you this a million times. If you come to Romford, if you come to Romford on your own, I'll go to the movies with you. We'll meet the mice. We'll go get some food. We'll have a great
Meet
time.
the mice.
If you are coming over with Caden Lee, I will not be in town that week.
Oh.
I've made this clear to you.
I'm very aware of this. I will never allow Caden Lee on a flight with me. I
Caden
can't
Lee
take that risk of
is one of the
you
greatest
ending up
people
destination.
I've ever met. But the beautiful thing about Caden Lee is, in every interaction we've ever had, I've had the option to click exit stream.
Speedball Caden Lee.
The day that I don't have that option, it's I have told the wheelchair story. We're not doing that charity stream, Akash. The day we don't have that option.
So actually, fuck this guy. I don't want to work with him.
I'm not. Oh my god,
Wait,
folks! Another Grinner has arrived. And then there were 7, folks. And here he is.
Oh, here's the Oracle.
Oh, God.
The Oracle of Wrestling has arrived. My goodness, Oracle, how are you? Yeah, speedball match on.
One in, one out.
Oh yeah,
God
yeah,
bless. Be back
yeah,
soon.
yeah. I noticed that. That's why I went and took a shit before I jumped on. 'Cause,
Oh, Jesus.
I got
That's crazy, but
It's a charity stream, man. Wonderful. All right. Our guy Van Jimene, I want to quickly do this. He doubled up. Another 50.
Oh yeah.
I believe this may have been a lag because it says the same thing about making cookies, but I do like the idea that he just went, I'm still making them. I'm sending it again. Either way, you donate $100. It's like we're thrilled with that. There was another €50, anonymous 50, and there was an anonymous £20. We are now closing in on $3,500.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Which is just, I mean,
We're
bonkers.
2 hours and 15 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, we're closing in, folks. So we'll keep the momentum going. There will be lulls naturally, both on air and in that regard throughout the night because it's a 24-hour stream. Just bear with us.
Hey, good news, folks. I woke up at 5 p.m., so
Oh, babe,
Well,
you're ready to go.
When I DM'd Joe last night that I'll be on at about 3 or 4 a.m., that's
Yeah.
quickly becoming more of a fact. So
I was going to check out at some point, but man, with the way the donations are coming in, I just feel like I owe it to the people. I'm going to stick around as long as I can. Best I can. The best I can. Folks.
Oracle Max called me an incel. Thoughts on that?
Yeah. Did you see this, Oracle? What happened?
what? What happened?
MJF
Stuff?
stormed the stream and was like, I'll take 3 questions. And I was like, I got a question. And he goes, shut up, you fat fucking incel. Is essentially what he said.
Yeah, he didn't
And I
necessarily
went,
say that, but he
"Wow."
came close. Yeah. Incel definitely happened. I was definitely remember that being said.
Yes.
There was something about your takes being an extreme outlier, so much so that it scares him, or something to that.
Yes.
effect.
I ain't gonna lie. Using the word incel is very projected, Maxwell. So
Exactly.
I point that out.
I always pop the idea of like a Saturday morning, Max is getting a workout and he's just listening to Buster going, "This fucking guy, dude,
Again,
this fucking guy."
After seeing
Or
what
my-
Max did on Wednesday, I'm not sure I want to be called anything about him because, brother, you
Yeah,
got
okay.
rage baited into giving up your own title shot. So I want to hear nothing from you.
Speaking of rage baiting, where the fuck is Novi?
Dude, thank you
I
for
just
saying
realized
Oh shit! I didn't even know he was gone. I
He
can't
said
lie.
something and then left.
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
what he
Do you think they
said.
got him?
I think, yeah.
This
Jesus,
is a
Kevin.
good wrestling match, dude.
It's looking pretty good. I'm waiting for my fucking cane stick here. I ordered it an hour ago.
I've dropped my wrestling watching to 2 shows a week. I watch Raw on Mondays because they
Mhm.
usually
That's
have 1 or 2 good matches, and I watch Collision. That's about it. I don't watch Dynamite anymore.
Collision's the most consistent show in all of sports and entertainment. You know that?
Oh yeah, of course. It was good last week. I really liked Kyle and Ishii last week. It was good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can't believe how
The way I
good
look at
Kyle
Collision, it's very
Fletcher
much a
is.
podcasty show where like you can kind of just throw it on,
Yes.
and then Nigel and Tony just kind of doing their thing, and then all of a sudden, boom, a really fun tag match happens. You kind of lock in, and
Yeah.
they'll book something like super major. And it's like, oh shit, let me tune in for the next like 15, 30-minute block of time, and then you kind of just go back to just watch it again.
right.
And
Yeah.
just fun show that blows by.
Yeah. And Nigel McGuinness is often the commentary track. Obviously not tonight, but we're stepping in for him in that case. Cool to see Athena there on that graphic, putting over the paper.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty neat.
Oh,
Yeah, awesome.
I'm excited for Forbidden Door.
We had
man.
2.5 years for this.
Yeah, we did. We
So
sure
true.
did. A little heat here on Speedball Mike Bailey. Working a leg. If you take away the leg of Speedball Mike Bailey, folks, he is a much different wrestler, Caden Lee, isn't that right?
Yep.
Good work, Caden. Thanks, mate. All right.
Do you guys want to know something potentially funny that might be happening Forbidden Door weekend? That I've heard rumors. I'm not entirely sure if it's true, but I have been told things.
How
Is
funny we
this
talking?
something you
Grin
can
live
say?
show?
Can you say this?
Oh, I can say it because I don't care enough.
Okay, okay.
So there's a whole thing going on in Rev Pro at the moment that Trent Seven is being attacked by a tag team and doesn't have a tag partner. And the only available person to get booked that he has history with right now is Speedball Mike Bailey.
Wow.
You had
TNA
me with
law?
that Rev Pro, I can't lie.
Oh my
TNA
god.
law.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that will not be changing
Forgot
my
about that
plans for the
team.
weekend, but I'm proud of everyone that will be
Yeah,
excited.
we're just
about
gonna
that.
kayfabe that actually. Pretend I never did
It's
it at
really fucking funny because everyone thought it was going to be Tyler Bate. And I was just like, are you guys aware of what Tyler Bate's doing these days? It's nothing.
It would be very funny if it was Tyler Bate, though.
If it was
would be
Tyler Bate,
fucking
listen.
hilarious.
I'm just a girl. And British Strong Style was a thing for a while. So
I understand. I get it. Yeah. Are you aware Pete Dunne is getting a big push as the Grande Americano? man?
I have seen said
We're very
things.
excited about it. Ibu and
Pete
I
Dunne,
are
huh?
excited.
What time does that
You
show
know.
start tonight?
What show?
Which
Triple
all.
Mania.
fun night. Blue Panther is on Rev Pro, yes. And when I saw that graphic, I
9.
made an ungodly noise. Can't lie to you.
Wait, Tyler Bate is also Grande Americano?
You see?
Yeah, I think
That's really
there's
funny.
3
I
now.
thought it was fucking Ludwig Kaiser.
There's
Yeah.
3 of them.
It is Kaiser.
They're just
Kaiser's one of
picking
them. There's like
all
there's,
of-
there's
Kaiser's
3.
one of them. Bates one of them.
Is he fucking suicide now? What the fuck are we doing with this racist ass gimmick?
That's a
Oh,
reference
and
to
the
the
best part
TNA
of
wrestler.
Suicide is when Don
Yeah,
West would
I'm
like
sorry.
go nuts
Yeah,
about
there's,
it.
there's
That's
The
part of
actual
3 plus
funniest
Gable,
suicide
so there's
thing
technically 4.
was that he was made to be a marketable character to kids, and they called him Suicide. And so when they made his action figure, his name wasn't listed. They just had his logo without any words because they couldn't put Suicide on an action figure.
Incredible.
That's kind of genius as you had operating over there. Let's make a kid. Let's make a character for kids. Let's call him Suicide. How about that? How does that sound, everyone?
That'll encourage the kids.
Yeah.
That's what we want to market to our children.
That is just the most TNA thing ever. Still in some heat here. I think the hot tag's on its way. Mostly one of those familiar sort of Terry Funk-esque, I guess, sells. And got to cut him off here because old Mike's looking like an idiot. Come on. Come on, Wills. Get in there, son.
John Moxley, thank you for not being terrible post dropping that belt.
Look at this Kevin Knight hot tag.
Yeah, Mox has been really good since losing the. I mean, he's been good for a little bit now, but
Oh.
He's more interesting without the belt, honestly.
Yeah.
Kevin
yeah, his
Knight.
character worked very good.
Boom.
Chuck, how locked in have you been on the Broke Buck stuff? Like, how much have you seen?
Oh, that's like one of the only things that I actually keep up with. I'm obsessed with
Okay.
that storyline. It's so fucking funny. Please take an indie book in Forbidden Door weekend, and
They
please let
even
it be a
called
show
him
I'm at.
Mr. Instant
you-
Replay and what was Slick Nick?
Slick Nick,
Nick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see?
But the Max and Jeremy stuff as well.
Yeah.
That killed me when that shit was all.
Selling their shirts for
Did you see what
$20
they're
as well.
doing? Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you about
Yeah.
the merchandise.
Yeah.
So fucking funny.
Having it
They
be half
just
the
take
price of
the
every
indie
other
booking,
shirt.
brother. It's gonna be really funny, and I will cry because I'm front row at Rev Pro. That's the only reason I want it to happen.
Marcus, we can't let them do it.
We can't let them
We
steal
can't let our
something,
goats work Rev Pro. We can't let them work Rev Pro. I'm sorry.
Like, I know they
guys.
broke. I know they
they've got
destitute.
history. They got
I mean,
Well,
we
history.
history
can't
can be
let it
forgotten.
happen. I'm sorry.
So true. Some history should be forgotten. However, it would really make me happy. So, you guys
Oh,
don't want
you
to
get
see
them
me happy?
You get them at the O2. You'll be all right.
Yeah, you get to see them
Sorry.
once. We're good.
Yeah.
So true. And I'm going to All Out. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, again, like I know they broke. I know they ain't got no money. I know they got fined a heavy amount for super kicking Justin Roberts on Dynamite, but we don't need to lower ourselves to that standard. We ain't gotta do that.
it could be worse.
I was thinking about
Could
this
be
the
asking
other
for him
day.
to work progress.
I mean,
If
It's-
they ended up
it's two
being,
cheeks of the same ass.
they need to be like security extras in a fucking like.
Oh my god,
Pregnant.
yeah.
Oh, Stop it.
It would
That'd be so
like
good.
definitely take away from the segment, like the point of the segment. However, I'm fully okay with them just like creating a segment out of thin air to do this.
Yes.
It would
Yeah.
be
Because they have him
hilarious.
in the jobbers locker room when
Yes.
Mox went to him on Dynamite. Also, can we talk about Maria Shafir's fit right now? Why is she wearing the brimless hat? This shit is crazy.
I don't know.
I thought it was a beanie, is it not?
Yeah, I did think
No,
it was a
it's
beanie
a
as well.
brimless
That was her thing.
Hey, when's the LNG fantasy draft?
The 28th, I believe.
Okay, you'll get my money next weekend. When I
Okay,
get paid.
no worries. No worries. I wish I didn't have to watch Speedball McBailey and John Moxley trade strikes right now. I can't lie.
You beat
Maybe
the
the
shit
most-
out of Kevin with one of them.
Nice
Holy
for a good
shit.
drop kick, though. That was a good spot.
It was a good
I
drop kick.
don't love flip cells with lariats these days.
Yeah, it's just overdone.
Yeah.
I saw a lariat on the timeline yesterday, I think. I don't know who it was, but guy took the lariat and like did a half flip, so he landed like on the very back of his shoulders, and I was like, "That's the way. You need to do that more often."
Like,
I
it's
actually like-
overdone and people don't commit to it.
I liked the way Kevin sold that, at least, like, because he didn't do a full flip. He more of like spun
Yeah.
a little bit. So that was better than like when people do
Yeah,
the
it's
full,
just
the rotation.
a lot on the indies at the moment. The flippy guys are just flipping all the way through. And I'm like, just take the lariat,
See,
take the back bump,
Here's
grow
the-
up.
that's why I don't watch independent professional wrestling anymore.
I watch so much of it. That's all I do these days. I'm always at a
I'm
show.
so sorry. Sorry about that.
I'm that my sincere condolences.
It's fine. Good vibes. See my friends.
Yeah,
it though?
fair. It is. It is. No, if you have friends and you go to shows, like it's still really fun.
Yeah, it's fun until your friends
Many
take
festivals.
those vibes to the timeline and claim this is the greatest thing ever. Well, I'm like, no, please don't. This is harassment.
Let's not call out my wife right now. She was drunk. We don't talk about it.
I wasn't even saying nothing about that. I was just saying in general because
I thought you were
God
referencing
damn.
that show.
you just out here projecting. You ain't been here a long time. This is what you're doing.
It's fine.
I'm offended.
To be fair, some people that go to Brit shows do think it's like the best thing that they've ever seen, and I'm like, well,
Sorry to hear that.
have you guys seen the Ricky Knight Juniors in the N1?
I did see that. Noah's in an interesting spot, huh?
Noah can keep him. So
You know what's
fun.
funny? Because I actually like a lot of things they're doing, but I saw freaking Marufuji move like his fucking Meldrick Taylor. So there's that. And
Kitamiya being a heel is interesting to me. And he's like,
it was
going
kind of
after
hard in
the
that fit. I can't lie.
Yeah. He like went after a person in the crowd for having like a towel of the person he was wrestling. I was like, this is awesome.
And I don't even like Ozawa like that, but I can also acknowledge that he's a young guy that draws. So
Fucking hate Ozawa. I can't lie.
it's not, I can't stand his ass. But however, he's doing good business and he's young, which more than I can say about New Japan right now. So fair
They need to
play.
bring back. They
No,
need to bring
Kale.
Muto. Plus, they need to bring Muto back.
Kale. I was talking about Masa Kitamiya, not Kaito Kitamiya.
Fuck, bro. Cal just got lit up. Holy shit.
I wasn't trying to light him up.
Learn ball, bro. Do you even have a fucking Wrestle Cyber? What do they call it? Wrestle, the Cyber Universe thing. What do they call that? Wrestle Universe.
Wrestle Universe.
Yeah.
Who owns
Yeah.
it? Cyber
Cyberfight.
Cyberfight. Oracle, I love Cyberfight.
Yeah, I totally know what that is.
Yeah.
Missed.
It's like Flow Slam, bro.
Oh fuck.
It's actually an awesome. I think he's actually the best wrestling streamer, to be honest. At this
It
point.
is very easily. Like as far as like
Yeah.
UI and stuff goes and like
Yeah, it's really slick, isn't it?
stability. Yeah.
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 Okay, I'm assuming they're gonna pin Wheelie
Oh,
here. Oh
no.
my god, he kicked him straight in the face. Am I behind again?
This is very, very fun,
I'm
by the
definitely
way.
behind, but I don't care enough to catch up.
Wheeler just hit up a psycho knee on John Mox.
Yeah, I'm like 3 seconds.
Oh,
behind,
you
but
are so behind.
I just
wow,
had a
I'm
Psycho
watching
knee.
something completely different.
I just saw
It's
Speedball kick him
fine.
in the head, and now Kevin Knight's.
Hey,
about
what
to jump.
time is that? What
Night.
time is that stupid?
Frog splash by K Knight.
Oh fuck.
Fuck. Oh, he punched him in the dick.
It come with time adventure.
Okay, I just saw the.
Well, that sure
Okay.
happened.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go back a bit. Chuck, can you go back on your Triller? My one sometimes.
Okay, I just saw the ball shot.
If it plays ball, we'll
Yeah,
see.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best.
Why has the match ended for y'all now?
Yeah.
It just
Hearing-
ended.
Oh yeah,
hearing-
it's been ended.
Here in Great Britain,
Yeah.
we get ahead of it because they know it means so much to us,
Mm.
Let's see. What
It'll
are
be
you
in the
guys
papers
currently
tomorrow.
seeing?
What are you
We'll have
guys
just
seeing?
been night.
Okay. I just want to be roughly, because Chuck and I,
This is
our
close
match
enough.
ended. Like,
Close
yeah.
enough.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah,
in the
we can do
papers tomorrow, Oracle. Like, when we wake up here in Great Britain, you'll see it. Like, McGuinness triumphs or McGuinness fouls, speedball, jet speed.
Triumphs,
Yeah, jet speed falls short.
but nothing beats
Collision.
Jet Holiday.
Jet. Dear.
Oh, I can't wait to see the amount of jet speed holiday signs there's going to be at Findor. It's so stupid.
Nothing beats a jet holiday.
Wonderful.
Right
wonderful
now, you
stuff.
can save 50 pounds per person.
That's terrible.
That's not too
terrible.
That's
200
normal for a family of
It's
four.
200 pounds off for a family of 4.
That's terrible, Caden. Jesus. I
Jesus.
thought you were a better worker than that, I gotta be honest.
No, I didn't full. I didn't go full in.
We
on
are
it.
at the break.
Half-hearted
Joe,
Caden
Greetings,
accents.
Graham DM.
Joe, look, I'm working. I got 24 hours. We're at
True.
2.5. I'm working right now. I'm Okada. Like the first
Yes.
5 minutes of a match,
I
he didn't
know.
really do much.
I've
That's kind of where
noticed,
I'm still in the first 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, hopefully you warm up more quickly. All right.
No, we got 3
Avery.
more hours till I hit second gear, brother.
There have been Okada matches where he could have had 24 hours, and I'm going, I don't think he's going to get there, guys. I think this is just how he's
I don't think he
wrestling.
wants to get there, y'all. I think he's settled in.
Avery sent a super chat. I will stress this every time because I keep forgetting because of course I do. We are very thankful for the support. We appreciate you. We will donate all the money from this stream to the 2 charities that we are raising funds for tonight. But it is preferred if you can use the Just Giving link. The money will go directly to the charities, whereas YouTube will take a huge cut. So thank you, Avery. This is on me because I'm not putting it over enough. In fact, I'm going to make a new pin chat, actually. That's probably a better idea. Thank you very much. Anyone who's just got here, please keep that in mind because it will give the money straight to the charities, which is important. Thank you, Avery, nonetheless. Darren's been a member for 11 months. He says, wrestling ever made you cry? If so,
Yes.
when?
Brother,
Good question.
let me tell you.
How much
Wow.
time you
Anytime.
got?
Right?
There you
Well,
go.
when I seen Mox tap out at damn All In, I almost bawled like a baby.
Yeah.
Yo, me and Novi almost
Brian
had a conniption
Danielson.
one down. Yeah, Danielson, even though I was
Yeah.
I was Team Hangman, but I bawled
That
my
was an
way through
incredible
Danielson
moment.
versus Swerve.
Yeah.
Yeah, live. That
it
was
was
an amazing
objectively a great
moment.
moment.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
Afterwards, we could talk about, but the moment itself is fine.
My
Dustin-
answer is far too embarrassing that I shared on here before, so we'll just.
Was it the SummerSlam fiasco?
Yes.
Dustin and Cody, the end of the match, them embracing.
Fuck.
Made me cry.
Oh shit! Business is picked up. Look at that! What an image! Wonderful. Wrestling, I do find to be a very emotionally moving thing, but a lot of the reasons I would cry about wrestling, to be honest, are reasons that are beyond wrestling and are just like wrestling's kind of a tragic industry. Unfortunately, like my mum's always amazed by this. We talk about it a lot. Wrestling is uniquely rich with tragedy, isn't it? I mean, good God
Yes.
Almighty! If you're a wrestling fan, you have some jarring experience in that regard. So those would be things I cry out, and like the shows that follow those incidents, like when Mark wrestled on Dynamite after Jay passed, or the Brody show. That's the stuff that comes to mind. I don't know if I've cried because someone won the belt, but that is a beast experience for those of you that have had that, I'm sure. Aha, the Outrunners are here. Caden Lee are in charge. I'm making a chat.
Oh, bro.
The Outrunners are doing a little vignette right now. It's it's a song. It's called Brother Nature. It says the year is 1987. Looks like 2025 to me, but I'll invest. Oracle, what are your thoughts on the Outrunners after the last 2 months? Since the FTR match, how do you think they've been?
I mean, the FTR match was awesome. I don't love them, but the which one? The older one's really good in the ring. What's his
Yeah,
name?
really good. That's Truth, I think. I
Yeah.
think.
They're fine. I think they're better than what they were before.
Yeah.
Which is all I can ask for, quite honestly. I don't know.
The Young Bucks match was really good. The FTR match was like hilariously good. It was like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? Well, this is
Yeah, that
remember
match
because the
was, like,
the
4 stars.
live reviews of that match were almost, you couldn't believe them almost, could you? And then you watched them, it was like, oh fuck, it is good.
I sure as hell didn't.
Yeah.
I was straight up, with full transparency. I DM'd Joe like when the
Yeah.
spoilers like dropped and people were talking about that match. I was like, I do not believe this whatsoever. And if this actually ends up being good, I will no sell it for all of eternity. Then I watched the match. And I'm like, okay, it's all right. Then one of them got color. I'm like, cool, okay, fair play. You came to wrestle, nice. Then it actually ended up being a very good match that I liked, and I was like, okay,
Yep.
fine,
No sell.
whatever.
No sell.
Exactly.
Respect.
In my own canon, the All In match is the one that actually happened, and that was just, a match.
It was, yeah, it wasn't quite the same, but it was. I do think Collision is where they would eventually do the real rematch. Like it was a very different vibe on a pre-show, a stadium show, definitely. Thank you, Darren, for being a member. Hope you've enjoyed the grins, brother. Appreciate you. I think we're about to see the debut of Ace Austin, correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You are.
See how young Ace gets on here, folks. Hope
He's
you're good.
when
Saturday night.
jacked.
He's so fucking cool.
Yeah, no, he's.
Man, it looks like he's
I'm
ready for
really happy
TV.
for him. Really, really happy for him.
Yeah,
Okay,
when that
I believe
report
I've
dropped,
updated
how
the
shocked were y'all when that happened?
I
It a
was
weird one, yeah.
I was
Didn't see it
really
coming.
shocked. I thought he was going to WWE.
It caught me off guard because he was so TNA for so long that it kind of felt like a no-brainer that WWE would try and pick him up. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it just felt because
It's
you heard
actually
nothing of
easy.
him.
fine, so
Mm.
Yeah, well, I'm very happy for him because he's a very talented guy. I loved his BOSJ run a few years ago, and he had a
Yes.
little junior role with Chris Bay, shout out Chris Bay, and I'm really happy he's on TV.
Indeed.
Man,
He
he
looks
said
like the
we-
Bastard Pack got like
Yeah, he
a
does.
makeover,
He does, like a handsome pack. You're right.
Yeah.
Look, he's fuck. He is Jack. You're not wrong.
Yeah, he's
he's
crazy.
got
I, I need
legs.
to show.
This is crazy.
I need to show some love to Matty, who has donated £20. He said, "Best of luck, the stream lads. Up the Grinners." Thank you very much, Matty. We are appreciative of your support. Ricochet, Ace Austin underway on the Collision. See how this plays out. I'm sure this will be a pacey affair,
Mhm.
no doubt. Sequences and things of that nature.
in it was 22 and 23, I think, was when Ace and Bay had they were very good up until Bay's injury, but when they were getting their shit off when they first joined Bullet Club, they were one of the best tag teams in the world at that
They
point.
were, yeah.
They were really
They were
good in
good.
that run. There were TNA
I do
shows.
think it won't be long till he's in the Bang Bang Gang. I can't lie to you. It
I think
feels
he's-
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
is
probably
right.
better fit for him anyway.
Yeah,
That's
I think it's a
insane.
guarantee at this point. He's wearing gold gear. I think it's guaranteed he's joining.
Yeah. I was like, he's surprised he didn't come out with the Bullet Club jacket. I'm so real. Like, I'll be so real with you.
Mhm.
and then he goes to stall. Ricochet has done this thing now where he's watched a lot of Larry Zbyszko tape. And
He's fucking like a heel. He's a real heel.
I
It's
respect it.
amazing. He's added so much. To be honest, it's going to give him even more longevity, right? Like
Mhm.
he can
Yeah.
do this shit
I think
forever.
he's so much better now than he's ever been. Actually, as a
Yeah, in
worker.
some ways, I do think
But
athletically,
I'm
his
someone who's
prime,
appreciated his because, me, I'm not like the biggest high flyer fan, but
right? But he's
his
spectacular,
gracefulness
right?
and flying has always been so
Yes.
spectacular to watch. But I just prefer the
The shtick and the
yeah,
character.
yeah,
Yeah,
more.
Good
Oh,
timing on that.
great bump.
Oh my god!
I think also when he first came to AEW, it felt like he was almost doing he was always doing his own greatest hits tour.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And he's still amazing, but obviously he's not the athlete he was in 2014, right? Obviously, it's been 10 years.
Right. And
So
you're in a company where
it's-
there's really young high flyers that are really
Yes,
super exciting.
yeah.
It's just you're
was
still
time to
good, but you're not
evolve.
Dragon Gate
Right.
Ricochet.
Yeah, it was time to evolve, I think. And I like Andrew's idea in the chat. He said, in regards to the Bang Bang Gang, maybe an Ace Juice tag team for a bit. That'd be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Has Juice grown his beard back yet?
He's getting
He's
there.
growing it back.
The beard's back. The gear is
Okay.
incredible.
He's
It
hilarious.
is unlike anything I've ever seen.
He's just like an
Beardless
A's fitness
Juice is
instructor.
Haunting my nightmares.
Yeah, I think he's wrestling on this show, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mr.
he's
Brian Keith.
in a 4-way or something. Or maybe
Wrestle
not.
Brian Keith.
Singles.
He's wrestling Brian Keith, Caden. Please.
Oh, sorry.
Please.
Read the
Have you
fucking
read
rundown, Caden. God
Have you even
damn.
read the format?
No, I didn't. Fuck.
He just did a Stone Cold Steve Austin move. Now he's doing Steve Austin's stick.
We'll be honest, Caden. I don't think it was that extreme of a rib we just did there.
Yeah, just like, hey, what are you read like?
I feel like
crazy,
Marcus
man?
and I did like a 5-second bit there, and you was like, "Jesus, guys, come on!"
It's like, leave me alone.
Look, at least I didn't yell at the top of my lungs like
You're
Novi
right.
did.
Well, that's why
That's
you're the top
improvement.
baby face. Novi is just
Speaking of overreacted, I was about to say, where is Novi?
he's lost the plot. I don't know what's going on with him.
He's out.
Buster's gone for a while too.
I really thought he had a chance to be a main event guy around here, but the further it's losing his way. I mean, it's
I'm eating food and I feel like I look ugly, so I'm not on screen.
okay, fair.
It's like a fucking
That's so
cow.
relatable.
Yeah.
That's fucking real.
Novi's rant was borderline frightening earlier, if we're being honest.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
kind of
borderline
shattering. Joe, I felt scared for my life.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Tony Khan.
Yeah.
Topical.
Ricochet is sweating profusely.
I'm a
Real
The
full
freestyle
life.
ad on
form.
Max right now.
Hey, does
Max
that
is in the
triple,
full ad.
does that AAA gimmick come on tonight?
Yes.
It's at 9. Yeah,
At
9
9?
Eastern.
Okay,
There's been talk that Jackie Crosby will be here for some of that.
Yes.
that is
Yeah. Fascinating, isn't it? Fascinating thing to ponder. I think
I
my
have
route of
received a
attack,
message from
maybe.
Jackie Crosby.
You have? What did he say?
It's what I put in the private chat. He
Oh,
said
okay.
that if he shows up, it'll be a little later.
So my plan of attack, I think, is I might try and steal like a 3-hour sleep or something, just to have a little bit of a fucking turnover. But for now, I'm here. We're having a great time. We've already raised a ridiculous amount of money. We have cleared our prior record by over $1,000. We have not been on for 3 hours. I don't get it either. I can't make sense of it. That's you guys are responsible for that. We can't really say much in regards to how we've done that, but you guys have powered us there, so we're very thankful. Ace Austin firing up here for a comeback. It looks like look at that beautiful Uncle Alan drop kick there. Wonderful stuff. A Collision logo.
I will
has appeared on
say
my screen.
AEW is doing a far better job of signing people who actually fit the roster.
Yes, I think the jet speed thing would be a great example of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Two guys who have a real future. Speedball is awesome. Kevin Knight has a lot of potential. And you stick him in a tag team and just let them do cool shit for a while. And I don't think you should never break them up, even if they start having single success. Just keep them as a thing. They're just too good together.
I also think, like, to an extent, there's more of a vision of anybody they sign now of like, okay, where are we going to use them?
Right.
And like even with like Ricochet, where they had a vision of where they're going to use them, and they end up not going that way. He was still being used consistently.
Especially with the women's division, they've signed a lot of women this year, and they've done good things with them and figured out ways to actually onboard them better onto the product instead of just, hey, here's your title shot in 3 weeks into the company, your job, and then you'll just kind of slide back down the card and we'll figure it out from there. They've actually like put them in good positions. Like they have Windsor continue the Athena stuff that she first did when she did the Global Wars. They stick it with Tony, and then they've been a really fun pairing on TV. Athena's been is back on TV for the first time in like 2 years, and she's getting a world title shot, which she should because she's the longest reigning champion in ROH history.
Yeah.
So she should be going for a championship. And Queen Aminata and Tekla, they've had a really, really fun rivalry on TV. Like Tekla could have easily just been one of those title shot and then gone. And I was like, no, they stuck her in the mid card. Let her do cool things.
Mm-hmm.
You gave Aminata something to do. You gave her a faction, and it's been fun stuff.
I would agree. The gates of agony have arrived. Lord Oracle, question here from Scott. What do you make of the Sammy Rusev stuff? Was this last match one you liked?
The match was good. I think it's hilarious that Rusev has yet to, actually have, if you get my drift. But I mean, it was good. The finish was terrible, but I mean, Miro. But
Yeah.
To follow up on Kale's question, Io and Roxy was fucking awesome. Did you watch that match, Joe?
I haven't seen it yet. I know you recommended it, so I will watch it at some point. Yeah.
That match was great. And Io probably is the best wrestler in the whole company. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
I did hear great things about the Roxy match. I mean, Roxy's like
Oh yeah, Roxy's great.
amazing.
Man.
Prodigy, someone said.
Stevie Richards doesn't think she's ready though, so
No, that's
I want to
important.
watch a single match, but she's very, very good.
yeah. My playlist for WWE is hilarious because it's that match, Hikuleo versus Jimmy Uso.
Talatonga.
Yeah, that's where I just when I saw they went 10, I got to actually examine that at some point. So, question for everyone: do you think it's more important to hold a title multiple times or have a long title reign? So this is always popped me when it's like 8-time champion, 12-time champion. You remember none of the reigns. Always pops me because it kind of tells you something. I think quality of reign is what actually fans remember. I think amount of title reigns is something that the announcers just say a lot, to be honest.
It's just a stat pen accolade.
Yeah. Caden? Oh, Caden's yawned
Sorry, I
violently.
got the
He's yawned violently, folks. He's
to be
got
fair,
a lot of pain.
to be fair, Joe, I yawn consistently throughout my like it's not like a
throughout my
entire
life.
thing. Yeah, I just know dude, it'll be like 10 a.m.
You're fine. You're fine.
I wouldn't I just chugged an entire coffee. Yawning.
What's your answer to the question?
I think the actual answer is like you said, it's really like because you can have a long title reign, but if nothing really memorable happens, or if it's like a reign of terror, then you don't really particularly care all that much.
It's quality of reign. It's subjective. It's case by case. Yeah.
Also, we just had our first Ace Austin Fosbury in AEW, so clap it up.
Wow, he almost killed himself too. So.
Yeah, he can fly. Young fella fly.
I respect that though. If you don't attempt actual suicide on a dive,
like it's called that for a reason. It's
charity stream, Oracle charity stream. This just be a little careful with that.
To answer the question though, we have so thoroughly overcorrected with the long title reigns because 2010 WWE, everything was like 30 days, and everything was like far too fucking frequent. Everyone has to have a year-long title reign where they do nothing and have backstage segments the entire time. Maybe wrestle on the pay-per-views and that's it. And they have a bunch of DQ finishes if you are lucky to have a TV match. Yeah. No, just
that's why whenever Hangman's reign didn't go his first reign didn't go 12 months, 13 months. I wasn't like losing my mind at the time because I was like, listen, bro, he's very young. He's not going to hold the title once. Took a little long to get it back.
It took a little too long to get it back, but
I was a little scared. But I wasn't tripping whenever he lost it because one, I like CM Punk, but also two, the very young guy.
The biggest sign of wrestling being cooked was when Swerve won the strap at Dynasty and people were booking like he's going to lose it at Wembley, and everyone was going, "You don't want it. That's too short of a reign."
Yeah.
It's like, dude, that's 4 months.
It was perfect.
That's for a first-time world champion too.
That title reign changed the perception of Swerve. Like it cemented him as a top star, especially because the way he lost
changed the perception of AEW a little bit as well.
Oh my god! Look at how Montel WP is dressed here. Look at our MVP is dressed.
Oh my god, bro!
MVP in the whole Her Syndicate fit looks wild to me. I can't lie.
People don't realize how jacked he is, bro. Look at his
fucking
size.
huge.
He's fucking chest. Holy shit! I think he could beat me up. I don't know if I could take him. I gotta be honest with you. Bobby and Shelton, I'm confident. MVP less so. I gotta be honest.
Remember when Manny said that he would drag Bobby Lashley to deep waters?
Yes, I do. I always remember that. Yeah.
So sure.
He's confident he could drag Big Bobble.
Oh dear.
Also, Sharon looks very professional today.
Yes. Can you imagine what that would look like? Like Manny on the outside.
Manny's gonna blow an ACL trying to keep up with Bobby. I go.
He definitely is, folks. We have some news here on the donation front. We are now $1 shy of 3,500. Darren coming in strong, $15 donation. We appreciate you, Darren. We hope you're well. $1 shy of 3,500 here. Just shy of 3 hours into this deal, and I believe Roderick Strong is about to wrestle. I believe.
Yeah, it's Roddy.
You'd be correct.
Kyle.
Road Dog's about to wrestle. It's been too long.
I've quite liked Blake Christian in this role.
Yeah, sure.
He's a driver that loses. Yeah. He has fun. It's fine.
If you want, yeah. I don't know.
He's been fine.
Yeah, I didn't say he's not. I said yes.
I don't like him.
Let's go.
I just realized FTR's facing Brodito. I'm gonna have to watch that on Wednesday.
That's
Yeah.
a crazy match. I think they're gonna do I think they're doing a finish that makes a triple threat.
I hope so. I really want to see Brodito.
It feels like that's what they're gonna do, right?
Yeah.
It feels like it.
Which would be kind of crazy because it's a tournament. I don't love that, but you know.
Okay, here's
Yeah,
the thing. In a vacuum, I actually hate it. I think it's a terrible idea. I get the sense for where they want to go at maybe the only way to do what they want to do. That's what I get the sense is happening.
You can't win them all, so
Yeah, exactly, right?
Man, you just
I
put a
ain't
gem
gonna
in
complain
his
about
tab.
Brodito
Sorry to
making the
interrupt.
pay-per-view either.
Weapon. Oh,
He said,
Jesus.
Oracle, you see the clip of me calling CJ Anderson Chinese. Number one, CJ Anderson was a Los Angeles Rams running back in the late 2010s.
I was like,
You're thinking of CW Anderson.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Yes.
Yeah, Manny the Hoop.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did see that. My favorite part of the whole,
Yeah.
I watched the most of that stream, and my favorite part was when Joe and everybody started popping because I was right about the CW Anderson to
You-
Scorpio.
That match was
Yeah, it was
awesome,
actually
yeah.
really good. Yeah.
I'm gonna text you
That
about
was
that. It was
awesome.
oh my
I vote
god.
no. Fuck CJ Anderson. He ran all over my
Yeah, he
phone.
ran
Bust-
our asses to the ground in 2018 in the playoffs.
Buster, is your
That's
audio
fucking
on?
bad. Yeah, it is.
Right,
Yeah.
Buster, yeah, 2018. Divisional round, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because we
Piece of
beat
shit.
Seattle in the wild card. and then
Bro, we had a whole fucking party for that game and everything, and then we just got fucking destroyed. Rough night. Yeah, by the way, Quinn, you're right. I said Ram because I remember the Cowboys game. He's more of a Bronco than he is a Ram.
Yeah,
My bad.
Look at Raw Dog.
Our hero.
Fucking beast.
You
gotta
doing
be
this thing
careful
while
when you
Kyle's
say
trying to be all
Say
whimsical
Raw
again.
Dog by accident, and you got to be
Yeah,
really
you
careful.
gotta be careful. Yeah, I've been practicing
I-
for years. It takes time.
I think they're gonna do. I think them two, Hologram and Ishii, are gonna be in a 8-man tag on the pre-show. I just don't know who they're gonna be wrestling.
So,
I love you so much, Caden, because like what an awesome thing to just predict, you know, like just like I think you're
Ishii's
right, which
wrestling
makes
a
it even
single
better.
match on
You
the
know?
Friday. I'm very excited.
I 100%
Who you
believe
working?
that Caden's right about that, which pops me. Yeah,
He's
who's he working?
wrestling Jay Joshua.
I've
I'm
heard
really
great
excited.
things about Jay Joshua. People have told me he's very
I'm
good.
very excited about Jay Joshua getting this match.
Is it this thing on?
It's not gonna be House.
I'm actually wearing his merch. That wasn't planned. I just wear this a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who you play for?
Look, here's what I'm saying, Marcus. Here's the thing. You got to give a credit. One is now in the bank based on Alex Windsor. I feel. I think now there's got to be like a credit given. You know, a break from the norm.
Lost girls and all that, but I always thought she was good. She was just
Yeah,
stuck in
she's
the
really
trenches.
good.
She's always been good. She was just a little bit cooked when
All
she
right,
came
guys.
back and everything there.
Let's do some Roddy and Danielson on the Young Bucks and PWG shit right here. Let's just
There you go.
fucking
Beat the shit out of him.
But
Oh my
Jay
God.
Joshua as well, and I'm very excited.
Oh,
Ah, the Welsh. Our great
We're just gonna
friends,
throw the
the
Welsh part out instead of the British part. Okay, I see
Chuck.
what's going on.
Chuck and I have spent many a weekend. I've been there once. Chuck's been there around 17 times. Cardiff, beautiful place. We're big in Cardiff,
love
folks. Let me
Cardiff.
tell you, if you've ever been on a Wrestle Purist podcast, you got to get yourself a Cardiff. Everywhere you go, they just stop you in the street and say, "I love what you're doing."
Oh, yeah.
it's just fabulous.
Inescapable.
It's
It was
fabulous.
so well known.
And dominance here from our Paragon pairing. Is that what they're called? Paragon?
Paragon.
Yeah.
Like the
I know some of
talent
that name.
agency.
The
terrible
talent
name. I
agency.
feel like I'm in geometry class. Fuck off.
Like, they came up with it like 4 years ago and said, "Well, we might as well use it now." Fuck it.
Oracle, I wish you were here last night. There was a post-show moment where we were planning out this charity stream, and Novi said at one point, "I may take a break and go to the gym," and Contrarian Alex, almost at 90 degrees in his chair, just went, "Oh, fuck off." Vintage Contrarian Alex, I say. Vintage.
It's funny.
God, I love that guy.
Where the fuck
Oh.
is Novi at?
I have no idea. He's been gone for so long.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's okay.
This is how I feel about how they were looking for Lost in the Wire.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's no more. Fuck you. I'm gonna do my own Fosbury flop to the ropes. You fucking nerd. Fucking asshole.
What Marcus just
I'm
said
being
was
harassed by
unbelievable.
Hope it doesn't go the way that went, but you know, where's Novi?
An unbelievable Marcus line was lost in all of that.
What did you
Right?
say?
No, I said what this how we're looking for Novi feels like how they were looking for Wallace on the Wire.
Which, if you have any historical knowledge of The Wire, is an incredible line for a range of reasons. Anyway.
Oh, I also got the crazy line before this when you wouldn't hear, Joe. I was like, we were talking about Marufuji. I was like, he looks like Meldrick Taylor right now.
See, yeah, I would have popped huge for that. I'm sorry I wasn't there for that. That's money. That's absolutely superb.
Okay, wait, Novi texted. Yeah, I'm chilling, pal. Talking theater, funnily enough.
Oh, you have to read that. Leave him alone.
Blew up a spot, damn.
Leave him alone. Come on now.
Okay, to be fair, I just read the text. I read the text out loud as I saw it.
What did Roddy just do to Blake Christian? He just did some sort of hellacious. Oh my god. Rod Strong has arrived. He cannot turn his head left or right, but he is kicking the hell.
He's
Who needs a neck?
My goodness.
Blake Christian just took an insane bump on that deal.
He could have popped his knee on that. That
was a
disgusting.
crazy bump. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's just throwing forearms.
Look at Roddy's face. Roddy.
We don't need to turn our heads left or right no more when we a machine built for grouch.
Roddy emoting like he's just like making breakfast in the morning, you know, while he goes through this hellacious comeback.
Yeah, he's just like, fuck, where's the eggs?
Yeah, right.
Do you think when he has neck fusion surgery in 2 years, you think that'll be a bad moment for Joey Bing Bong?
No.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
By that point, I'll be out there making the documentary about the comeback, you know, with Maven. It'll be Maven and I.
Dude, I was gonna watch that fucking Maven video.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I saw your clips and I was like,
and we're back.
Can't.
I'll be honest. Oh my god, that knee. I'm gonna be honest, you Buster. I understand it's terrible. You may have to fight through.
Go
Bro. There's some stuff in there that's just. I didn't finish it either, to be clear. Someone has to get through it. I just will never recover from Maven saying no one had ever done what you'd done before. Like, he said that. He legitimately said that 6 feet under like broke new ground in podcasting. Just amazing stuff. And the reason was because it showed that Mark Calloway had a personality, and he was like, I knew it was in there. I knew it was in there. Like Scorsese talking about a young actor, you know, I knew it was in there, but
like he didn't share a locker room with him.
yeah, fucking Maven, bro. Awesome.
Oh, brother, these fucking losers in my mentions, bro.
I thought you were talking about hologram.
Oh, dear.
Machine. I was like,
So did I. I was like, what the fuck?
I was about to.
Nah. Because Charlie, you pay attention to my little saga the last 3 days on the old app, right?
What a tag team. Got Roddy with his neck.
I've
He can't move it.
seen things.
Kyle with his
fake.
atrophied arm and shit.
Are people
'cause I
yelling
made
at
one-
you about New Japan or about Britain? Because it could be either, to be honest.
It's New Japan. No one gives a fuck about it.
Yeah.
They know what I stand on that by now. But that tweet I made. I was like, to understand this Forbidden Door bill requires coming to terms with the state of 2025 New Japan. It's been a bunch of people's like, well, it's Tony's fault. Like, nigga, Tony don't book New Japan. Tony didn't book fucking Evil to go to the final. Tony doesn't book the juniors in the damn closet at Cork and Hall. What are we doing here?
Did you not know that it's Tony's fault that Zack Sabre Jr. is champion again? Are you aware of this?
Chuck, did you know it was Tony's fault that said, you know what we should do in the semifinals of the G1 Climax? Have Bad Luck Fale be a part of the finish.
Look, I don't know how many times or
Book him as Bolton Oleg's challenger for the Never Openweight Championship. That was a Tony Khan call.
I don't know how many times Oracle will have to say it. Get the belt on Gallows, steady the ship, take it slow, rebuild. I've said it a million times, we'll continue to say it. Cal has donated $2 and says, bit sappy, but these last 2 hours have made me quite emotional. I love the Grin onto 4K. We love you, Cal.
We do.
He also says, Marcus and Oracle, your favorite dinosaur. Marcus, you go first. Favorite dinosaur. Do you have an answer for this? I said Luchasaurus.
Luchasaurus.
I think
That was my
Confirmed
brother
Shoot
said
said
for a while.
Confirmed Shoot said Copeland. So you got options here.
I was gonna say Christian, but you know.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Mine is Dinosaur Jr. the band.
Oh, that's wonderful. Great work, Oracle. Thank you, Cal.
Dino Nuggets are my second, by the way.
And our guy Philip sent £10. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate you. That means we have crossed 3,500. I considered that bit, but then I saw the pounds. I went, no. 3,500.
Well, he's still stuck on the London Tube.
True. Yeah, aren't we all?
Yo, let's see. Remember Ibu making fun of a kid? That was my brother.
That was hilarious. By the way, there's only $12 separating our two charities right now. So thanks to everyone for keeping things equal too. I love that. And yeah, we've crossed 3,500. So thank you guys. I mean, obviously we'd love to keep it going, but honestly, if that's where it fucking maxes out, I think we've already well exceeded expectations. So I'm not going to be talking about it too much, really. Okay. Let's keep this thing ticking over. Colliders unite and things of that nature. I think we've got some Juice Robinson ahead of us. Other professional wrestling will happen, no doubt, along the way. We hope you're having a great night. Manny the Hooper is excited. He says, oh my God, Trips. He said Trips. That's his words, not mine. Trips just uploaded a video of himself hyping up the AAA crew. Wow.
Is it funny?
The idea of Manny watching that and typing it is kind of... makes you wonder if that's Manny at all, you know? It feels like an imposter.
I will bite my tongue or whatever I was about to say on that. So
yeah, it feels like an imposter.
Marcus, did you see the picture of Mr. Krause with Stephanie yesterday at the beach?
Bro, he shed the damn scale and everything, bro. What was going on with that? Yo, there was a picture side by side of him wearing those same swim shorts in like 2008.
That is crazy.
I saw that. That was fucking funny as hell. What is happening?
By the way, that is a beautiful shirt, by the way. Look at that shirt. Beautiful shirt. Sleeves, different type of game to add to. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on a second.
This is Jack Bandito.
This is an interesting angle to be shooting here. I'm wondering if we're about to see some sort of... What are they setting up here, do you feel? Because it feels like there's a reason to do this beyond them just wrestling. Do you not think?
Indeed.
Look at the way they're presenting Brody here, dude. He's just mauling them. Look at this dude.
Oh, he's just a...
The stuff Brody's done in the last like 3 months has been awesome.
Look at that. Like, that's just... that's how you want to make a guy look, right? Like, look at that.
The Bird King's fucking sick, bro. I will hear no...
Oh my God!
Awesome.
I'm very glad that he's very much in that tier of... Yep, beast. Like, he's very much in that tier of like the majority of people. If you ask him about Brody King, you won't hear a bad word.
Yeah, he's awesome. Stokely,
Oh,
that damn
I need him in the
Stokely
OT.
Hathaway.
I just want to hear 17k strong barking, to be honest.
Oh my God, Stokely Hathaway, taking us back to the 80s there. Dax Axe is still wounded from the chop to the chest.
Fucking sand.
I wonder what the deal is to this. This is intriguing to me.
Yeah, because usually when you unmask somebody and do the whole like pocket sand routine on the other guy, you just think that set up a loss, but you never know.
I mean, I think there's a lot of reason to put the belts on Brody, though, but I just don't know if that's what they're doing.
I think Brodito are winning this tag match, and they're gonna beat Hurt Business.
Hurt Syndicate, bro.
Syndicate, yeah.
I'm kidding.
Dead naming people? What's wrong with you?
I think there's probably an argument that's the right decision.
That match is England.
Yeah.
It feels like a belief. You know.
I don't disagree with you, Joe. I just think everything they've done in the last month has, like, the booking of it has convinced me that they're gonna win.
They probably should put the belts on Brody, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's the Sky Fight Club.
Why is Chrissy D?
Oh my God, Chuck doesn't know about this. Holy shit. This is their new faction. And CD's like the manager of...
Fabi Apache still wrestles?
Yes, she does.
Indeed.
Tremendous. The
This is a funny thing, because they were very much supposed to do this for Private Party, and then they said absolutely not, and so they're just going to do a Top Flight instead.
My goodness.
Interesting.
Layla Gray is
It's not the match I thought it was, actually. I got really excited for no reason.
I was like, you okay over there?
I low-key thought that was Hechicero's. I thought it was Hechicero's entrance.
The Julia
Hart. Oh, it's Jules.
Oh,
I just saw like three
I
cards.
will-
Oh.
I simply will never get over how loud Julia's pop was at All In. It was one of the loudest.
Why?
Of the
Weird. It was weirdly.
People love her, dude. She's.
It was crazy.
I'm telling you guys. You know the live show charisma shit everyone gives Dave beef about.
Mhm.
All the women in wrestling are stunning. There is something about Julia Hart that is like there's a presence to her. I'm telling you guys. I've been convinced this for the longest. She has really got something in that regard. She's got a long way to go inside the ropes. But think about how over she got without saying anything. She didn't ever speak. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah. She's from what I've heard consistently at live shows over the last 2 years. Like people love her. But like
Man.
we've talked about the disconnect between live shows and the Twitter audience. The live show crowd fucking love Julia Hart.
And do you remember how bad the execution was of her turning heel and becoming spooky? Like it was horrifically bad. The stuff with the blondes.
And it took like so long.
Yeah. And she still got over. You know, like it's fucking crazy.
Like that period where they held off on everything until like everyone was it was so weird.
Penny.
So in the live chat for Triple Mania, there's a bunch of people just going, "We want Cross."
Never seen anything quite like this. I gotta say, I mean that. I've seen situations like this. Never with a wrestler like this. I gotta be honest.
Joe, has it been long enough to where I can make like a slight Superman spoiler for a joke?
No, no, sir. First down digital. Give it another week.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the private chat though, because it'll make you giggle.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, this is a 4-way for the money, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Big bucks. Big
Show
bucks.
me
on
the money.
line.
Thanks, Bus.
Folks, update. We have an anonymous double donation, $100. I don't know if it's the same person, so I shouldn't presume. I'll just say 2 anonymous donations at $100 each. We are now at $3,715. We are closing in on $4,000. Chris Statlander, hello. Welcome to the Collision. She has done. What has she done to Tony Schiavone? What
do you mean?
there? She just did that to Tony Schiavone.
Buster, did you like my
pet was at him? I'm
It
very
was very
confused.
She's very much in her balloon era.
Who do I like on is Dom wrestling tonight on AAA?
I believe so.
Yeah, Dom's in the world title match.
Yeah, it's that fatal four. Yeah.
I may watch that. Is Finn,
Yeah, he's probably winning the Mega Championship.
is Finn wrestling?
There might be. I think no. Yeah, Finn and JD. There's a tag match.
You know, Finn and I are close friends now, right? He liked the Instagram post we made about the Tokyo tape.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me find the card.
So did Driller Maloney, Chuck.
Joe, the card
That's really
is
funny. That's really popped me actually.
I knew it would.
Driller, huh?
Chuck, one time I tweeted out Drilla Maloney, you can fuck my girl, and then he posted it on his Instagram story.
Yeah.
Not my proudest moment.
Yeah, you kind of like
Listen,
pulled
he
rank
wouldn't
there.
ask permission.
I did.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You did what?
Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty
listen,
nuts.
bro. He's
Yeah.
What did you do?
attractive, man. No.
I don't know if I tweet that, but I don't know if I can co-sign that, but I'm at you for what you do.
There's a Royal Rumble style
I
match.
tossed my cigarettes
Joe.
on a night out once.
What?
They have a
Okay.
Royal Rumble style match.
Oh yeah.
The Copa Bardal Cup. They're El Macias versus Wagner Jr. Flammer versus Fabi Apache versus Natalia.
Wow.
Nino Hamburguesa, Mr. Iguana, and Lola Vice versus Finn Balor, JD McDonough, and Raquel Rodriguez.
No way.
All right. Now I have to have a look at that.
Angel and Berto versus Pagano and Psycho Clown in a street fight for the tag championship.
Oh,
And then Vikingo versus Dragon Lee versus Dominic Mysterio versus El Grande Americano for the
That show, honestly,
Triple A
that
Mega
show will
Championship.
probably be fun because the vibes will probably be good. You know.
Hale, what the description says on WWE.com is, in the Copa Bardal, participants enter the match at timed intervals similar to a Royal Rumble match. Eliminations occur via pinfall. The last remaining competitor wins the Copa Bardal trophy.
Bro, Caden is just kicking the shit out of Cal tonight. It's the first thing he said to him, but God, he's just beating him up. Tandem offense here. Penelope Ford and Julia Hart. I don't believe they have ever teamed up, but tandem offense nonetheless. And time stands still.
Rey
Folks.
Mysterio has a fucking goatee and a fucking mustache.
He's giving Lucha Libre the stamp, brother.
My God, Ellie held the Dr. Wagner Jr.
Oh, look at Dr. Wagner Sr.
And Dr. Wagner Jr.'s next to him. Oh my God. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to have a
Oh,
look.
It really
and then,
pops me that Julia Hart dresses like Jeff Hardy in the 2000s.
Yes, it's very funny.
Now, if only she could move like Jeff Hardy in
Bingo's
2000s,
here.
that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be more ideal.
Well, that's a high bar to set, in fairness.
Manny,
But
Battle Royals don't have pinfalls, Manny.
And they're not timed intervals. Yeah, that's he's
Yeah.
wrong in every direction on that.
God.
Oh my God, Dom's here in Padres gear.
I know what you are, Dom.
It's kind of crazy
A beast.
Hawk?
what Dominic
Yeah.
Mysterio has
Yeah,
turned his
Dominic
career
Mysterio
into.
is fucking
Oh,
awesome.
He's amazing.
He
yeah.
fucking rules, dude. Like,
I
We should
never
leave
thought I'd
him.
see the day, but
Chuck, we
Hey.
determined during the SummerSlam Grin along that Dom Mysterio is one of the top 5 men's workers in the company.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't
but
watch
believe it.
WWE, but I would probably agree.
I don't know if it's
He's
true either,
awesome.
Joe, but I'm gonna.
I mean,
I'm
the
gonna
entire
say
men's side of the
that.
bracket is like
He's
50,000 years
awesome.
old, so I mean, he ain't that high bar.
He's just so refreshing, dude. You know, like he's a fucking heel. Like it's just, I love the guy.
He's a
Right?
proper chicken shit heel.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
he
Even when
really
they cheer
embraces
him,
it.
he's
He's
still a
fucking
heel.
awesome.
My God.
Fucking JBL.
Oh my God!
Bro,
What did JBL do? I need to
hold
see
on. No,
this.
hold on. Let me
Oh my
just,
God! Why does he
let me
look
put
like
this
that?
picture on the screen really quickly. I need this.
He's
your
so annoyed
initial
when he realizes
reaction.
he has to be on with
I didn't
fucking
realize he
Corey
looked
Graves
like
and
that.
Conan.
Look at this commentary booth. Hold on, it's loading.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, look at John.
They got it.
Look at
They got it.
John.
He's talking now. He's like he's into it, but he looks miserable there for a second.
Dear God.
I'll
Is
never,
there
I
any
say this
stakes to
every
this
time.
match?
It's one of those deals where they're fighting for money, you know? Like it's like
Ah.
I don't know what the number was, but that
I think it was
what
100,000.
I think it was 100 or
Um,
400. I don't remember.
Dude, I say this every time we have 24 hours to kill. I will never forget when in the height of a global pandemic, no one could make WrestleMania other than the boys in Florida. And fucking JBL inexplicably returns to do color commentary in the PC. And I was like, why is JBL here? Like, he hasn't done color commentary in 3 years. The pandemic hits. He's like, Vince, where do you need me? I'll be there. Just camped outside of a
game.
shed, you know? Yeah, just yelling ball game. What a great time. All right.
Pandemic wrestling, I'm sure, was a trip.
It
Who
was
put
a
that?
thing.
That was not me that time.
So sure.
Buster there was real suspicious look on Buster's face, as to be said. Oh, come on.
That wasn't me.
Come on. I look really like healthy and awake there, huh?
Why was
Look, I've
heard
JBL
a
at
few
the
things
Juggalo
about that.
thing? I need more context than that. What the fuck is the Juggalo?
Look at
Huh?
Juice. The Juggalo
No,
show
that's
was
such a funny.
the Juggalo show last night. They did a thing where Ken Anderson.
Oh, yeah.
Ken
Anderson ring announced,
that show. Okay, yeah.
Who did he ring out? Sasuke, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was a great Sasuke.
Finally, Ken is slotted as a ring announcer.
Was that the GCW versus JCW
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
I vaguely know of those show's existence for reasons.
Little Tower of Doom coming up here.
Sick fucking gear on this fellow. Oh, who is this Parka? Oh no, it is. It's the Newland Parka. Okay, my bad.
All right. There's 2 wrestling shows on, folks. My current working plan. What is the main event of this telecast? Does anyone know?
Collision.
It's got to be
Yeah.
4-way then.
It's 4-way, yeah, it's got.
I would imagine.
What is the 4-way?
Nigel,
Nigel, Hechicero,
Nigel,
Leroy,
Hechicero.
Garcia.
All right.
DG,
I'm gonna watch
right?
Collision. I'm gonna watch Collision. After that, I'll reassess where I'm at because by then it'll be free, and I'm gonna need to bank some sleep here somewhere. You know.
Yeah, I'll be tapping out after Collision ends probably.
Yeah, because I would like to be. I think the G1 will require a lot of energy for me to complete it.
I'll
I
have
will
energy to
probably
begin
not be
with,
back
to be
for
honest.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the
I'll be
G1
back
final
at
this
some
year is the
point.
friends you made. Will you?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, no, I'll come back.
You left us in the band during Double or Nothing. You didn't come back for the Owen final.
Ooh.
So I'm
Ooh.
questioning your commitment to the cause.
Wait,
Did I
when
leave
was you-
during that show?
I don't know. I
Yes,
can't
you were
remember.
there.
No, I did. I did tap
Chuck
out.
was there, you're
I was
right,
very
yeah.
tired.
Yeah,
I was very, very
fucking
I
tired. I
remember
went to
that was a
bed.
real like. It was like, you know, when you see like your favorite athlete, and suddenly the jumper doesn't fall, and you go like, "Oh fuck!" Like it's. You know,
Mr. Off
that was
all of
the-
eight on the field.
I've never seen you tired before. At one point, Chuck did a GCW grin along with us and was like entirely fine at the end of it. Like Chuck, I looked at Chuck, he's double or nothing, she's yawning, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" Like she's human, dude. Yeah,
Wimp.
sad.
Yeah, it caught up with me a little bit.
It's like when Ali
I was
got
really
hit by
working.
that.
I was working.
You know, when Ali got hit by Frazier's left hook, it's like fuck.
Mhm.
Everyone has their moments in this game, you know.
Do you remember that show? That it was the Marigold Noah
Yeah.
double header with AJ and EO. I was cooked by the end of that because I had not slept in about 36 hours at that
What
point.
was you on for that whole thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I think I booked you to do the second half, and then you just showed up and was like, "I'm just gonna."
I was like, yeah, I'm free. Come hang out.
yeah, that was a great show. I'm actually really proud of that show. I would like
I
to
was
do that
on
again
stream
one
for like
day.
12
Yeah.
hours or some bullshit. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
we had a crazy rotation too. Like I remember that.
hmm
That was cool. We'll do that.
I
again
remember
one
much
day.
towards the end. I was very tired.
Mm-hmm. These things happen.
They do.
Ow.
I remember the first All In London. They were doing a 24-hour stream that weekend on the WrestleFurious channel, and I turned up at one point fucking drunk.
Your ass was loaded. Golly.
Sat outside my hotel room at 4 a.m. I was like, guys, I'm having a great time.
I'm having a really great time, guys. It's like fucking Ozzy Osbourne and shit.
The British accents on this show are just outrageous.
I know,
Outrageous
they're
stuff.
egregious. To be fair, that was the night after Drenna Maloney smoked half my cigarettes. Crazy.
Wow,
Funny
Man,
stories.
this, the AAA show looks really cool.
Yes.
Visually,
Listen, there's
it's really
funnier stories from that night that I can't say on air.
cool. I'm sure. Oh,
Don't do that.
oh my god! Anna Jay
This-
just landed a devastating DDT on the ramp there.
This new La Parka is not fat enough.
Who is this Parka? Is this a fake La Parka?
It's-
Oh, what's going
Who
on?
is this Parker? He's an incredible.
Tap, Jules, tap.
The delivery on that was just superb, dude.
Yo, Chuck, do you see
I don't actually know his
Statsman
name.
finisher?
He looked cool.
Mhm.
He looked really
Choke
cool.
shot with the thighs.
Yes, but he's a new Parker.
Oh, fuck off then. That
He's
ain't
the new.
fucking-
He's the new La Parker. In fact, is he?
If you
not?
don't come out of Thriller, I don't want it.
The new La Parker.
He came out in like a fucking Def Rebel version of Thriller. It was like the
Ew.
yeah.
LA Park is the real La Parka, isn't
Oh.
it?
I'm not gonna lie, for a second, I
so.
thought it was the
I'm
Young
not
Bucks
100%
coming
sure.
to jumpstart for our money.
They need to do that for one of these money matches. I can't lie. They gotta do
Of
that.
course. Oh, it's the
All I saw was
toxic-
long ass hair, and I was like, what is happening?
What are they? The triangle of
Triangle of
sadness.
madness.
Triangle of madness.
Is that the faction name?
Sounds like an
Yes.
A24 film.
Indeed.
I mean, the way their aesthetic is,
They're
it pretty much
cool.
is an A24 film.
Who is that? Oh, yeah. that makes
Thekla?
sense. No, I'm at Tamala.
Oh my god, Ty just run out and did a hellacious forearm. Healthy fly slap on that. Respect.
She's
to
she's
Ty,
gone
by the way.
back to just beating the hell out of people, which is a very fun development.
As she should.
Bro, Penny just Penelope just
There's
fucking
a lot
whacked up.
happening here.
Oh my
Are
god.
we gonna get women's
It
blood and guts?
seems like they're doing blood and guts, yeah.
You would
Joaquin
think.
Wild
Nay.
entering the match, Joe.
Good.
Who is this?
Show looks really
Oh.
cool, doesn't it? Triple
Wait,
It
what?
does.
congratulations.
Who?
Huh?
Oh my
What are they
god,
doing
a
blood and
return
guts?
on the collision.
Oh hi,
Who
been a
returned?
long time.
Holly Cameron, your favorite.
Oh, I'm going back AAA.
You not feeling the ref?
She's back.
Never have,
Um,
not once.
Everyone else
Oh,
likes
yes.
Holly, but Buster's.
She has got so much faith in that top.
I'm an outlier after all.
Yeah, right.
Oh, she is fine about the seat of her pants on that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
My
I like her,
goodness.
Cameron. In spots. And I mean in spots.
It feels like
Dude,
they're
it's-
actually doing blood and guts. Right?
It
This is
does.
I don't
You would think.
Feels like it.
That'd be awesome.
Feels like Penelope Ford.
And they would do it as a special dynamite.
I think Penny might break the motor scale in that one.
Mm.
They
They've
bring
got
the bunny
five
back.
on. Have they got 5 and 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been Willow, Aminata.
And like, is it the strongest lineup mechanically? No, but they're all game and they'll probably do some crazy shit. So fuck it.
Listen, I've seen what Temela can do in a street fight.
Exactly. Yeah, you got to just
Saw it live in person.
you got to go.
I've
for
never
it.
That's
seen.
so
I've
beast.
seen 2 Ty J street fights, and they're both fucking awesome. So I'm
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Look at my
right.
TNT champion.
Why is the belt not pink?
Boom.
I think they just stopped doing the whole like custom strap thing for like 3 years now, which I think they should probably get back to.
I want it to be just the thing for the TNT belt. That would be my pitch.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Because it's very much a belt
That's
where
perfect.
the person holds it, makes it. So just have the belt be like that.
Hiromu's not as good as he used to be, is he?
Really
Yeah,
beat
Yeah,
him.
well,
He's
beat
we all
up,
like
man.
Hiromu, but physically he
Yeah.
has been through hell. Yeah.
Yeah, and he should have been a heavyweight like 3 years ago.
I think if he went to heavyweight and changed his style, I don't think. I mean, he's not gonna have like a fucking career renaissance. He's too beat up for that, but
Yeah.
he'd be better for sure.
Indeed.
God,
Oh,
that
it'll
is
be a fun
terrifying.
match.
Juice Robinson graphic.
Look at Juices. He looks so.
That's just Sarah on these black tees looks so funny standing behind the couch.
I know,
That's
it's
so
They
funny,
just
though.
redid the Taurus gimmick. That's fucking wild.
Juice looks like he's
Jesus.
on the cover of like a coming of age movie, and he's the sort of guy who's gonna, steer the kids in the right direction. That kind of vibe.
They
It
totally.
looks like
did
Timothy
it.
Chalamet playing.
They totally
Chris
redid
Robinson.
it. Yeah.
He's got like the same gear and everything.
Fuck. That's true. Chris Statlander, the big money, dude. Big money.
That's my Eve Intercontinental Champion.
Hell yeah,
I kind of wanted to go to that. I should go to that at some point.
bro. Yeah, dude. This
People
fake
think this is
Morthos
actually
is
Beast
dog.
Mordos on the chat,
Bro.
but
This.
if you
Oh
do
my god, what they they do.
the real Beast
Oh,
Mordos.
Oh, you're talking about the AAA show.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
Yeah.
thinking, what did Kyle Fletcher cut a promo or something? I was like, what did he say?
No.
Oh, there's a fake Beast Maltos.
Yeah, they redid the Taurus gimmick. So he's got like the exact same gear. Just looks worse.
And there
That's
are
very
people in the chat who think this is real Beast Mordos.
They own the character like
I gotta
Taurus.
be
just
honest,
like-
bro.
Of course, yeah.
If I was a worker, I would not want to be tasked with replacing the Beast Maltos. That dude
Yeah,
is,
bro.
That
That's
dude is
fucking insane.
incredibly gifted worker, isn't he?
Yeah.
Incredibly gifted. I would not want to be trying to replicate or follow his lead. No chance.
Aerostar's here. He's having a hard time taking his check off.
Aerostar, huh?
Which members of the WWF front office are watching this show, do you think? Regal's a lock.
Yeah. Regal.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it ends, honestly. I don't even know if he watching it like that.
Yeah.
Bruce.
I was gonna
I
make a
hope
very
so.
funny joke, but I won't say anything.
Bruce goes into his local restaurant and orders his ribs, and he goes, "Can you do me a favor? You put the Triple Mania on the big screen."
Now people in the
Stage.
chat are just all caps hologram. Lol.
The stage is cool, bro.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Good
Paul
dive.
is backstage.
The one
Wait,
guy
this is
knows
very.
all
Wait,
this stuff.
wait. This is pretty funny, actually. Is
Paul is there. Wow.
oh, is he really? Wow.
Yeah.
I know Nick Khan was. That's what this was.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
They were doing the anthems.
You know who pops me?
Huh.
This fella that, like, he's been running TNA for a bit, and I'd never seen him before. And in the last month,
Hilarious?
I've seen that Silver fella.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Every
with
The
day
guy
of
that
my
actually
life.
owns
Oh,
it.
shit.
Yeah.
Like, is this just me, or did he just go from being never seen to doing, like, every media outlet you could
Yeah.
possibly
He
find?
does like everything
Yeah.
now.
With the hat, as Oracle said, yeah.
Hey, man, if you're a puppy, you got the strings in the back of you.
And apparently you can't buy the hat, Oracle. Apparently it's like a custom he's got for
What?
himself to make sure he rips the
No way.
He went to
It was a-
fucking lids. He got the
On,
custom hat, bro.
on Slammiversary. On Slammiversary, JC wins the belt, wins their belt. And she, like, snatches the belt out of his hands because she's a heel, like a bad guy in wrestling. And this fucking Mr. Silverberg is standing like this. just grinning the whole time, and I was like, no,
Fucking
just
freak.
useless.
Yeah.
Nothing can be done with these characters, you know. You can't do anything. Chuck, you're popping huge right now.
Sorry, I was just watching this stuff with Marty.
Oh
You saw
my
she tweeted the
goodness.
Bucks, by the way. Oh, Charlie.
I did, yeah. It was just the way Harley threw herself backwards.
She's very funny. Very funny indeed.
Oh, I love women.
Chris
The
The
Stanley
way Mox go
seems
be
to
around stage, she just be like, "Yo, what's going on here?"
Yeah.
Mhm.
My God. Oh, the lights are dimming here. What's happening here?
Yeah.
Sabu? What's happening? Sandman? Muta?
Wait, what?
Oh, it's the Bang Bang.
Oh.
Why have we got two cardboard clouds?
Well, Colton's injured, Chuck. It's a real problem running at the minute.
He's
No.
injured and JY's dead.
It's sad. But,
Oh, okay.
holy fuck, look at the size of Austin Gunn.
He's pretty wild.
Jesus!
If y'all look in my mirror up here, you can see Cardblade.
Oh my God, Juice Robinson has leveled up the gear. He appears to have
Why?
switched out the colourful trunks over the tights to all black. He's wearing a two-piece all black with no colour variation whatsoever,
Oh, you can
folks.
see all of them.
Oh my god. And the tank he's using is also black.
Folks,
Yo, I can't lie. If you looked at a certain distance, he looks like Hangman Page if you looked at him from like 100 yards away.
I say this as a compliment because I know he's weird enough to find this to be an endearing thing. I believe Juice Robinson may currently be sporting the worst gear in the history of televised wrestling. I gotta be honest. I'm considering it, and I know if he heard that, he absolutely doesn't know who any of us are. But if he heard that, he would go fucking right.
Ladies
He'll
and
be
gentlemen, we
proud, I
have
think.
Bounty Hunter Brian Keith.
We do indeed. The beard looks good though. Handsome fella. My goodness.
Dog,
Forbidden
look at his
Door.
eyes.
I think it is a bit. Yeah, Juice is a really weird guy. He
It's a
finds stuff
bit.
like
It's
this
100%
funny,
a
yeah.
bit.
It's very much a bit.
I think what he's going to do is he's going to be like a real wrestler for a bit, and then he's going to have a Timeless Tony-esque sort of transformation, I think is going to be the...
I really hope so.
Yeah, and he's going to come out in like, you know, some outrageous outfit. Or he's going to do some... I mean, he's a lunatic. And he's black,
Maybe
but I
he'll
mean,
come
so
out in a
is
timeless
Lovely.
pony outfit. You never know.
Maybe so. That'd be interesting.
Leave the
They
orange.
share a
behind,
lot of
though, if
things.
you do that.
You never know.
You know, they
would
be
depend.
doing their thing at home.
I think it would depend on the outfit, Chuck, how that would feel.
Yeah, we're going to have to discern which outfits we talking about.
There's a few different ones.
Look, man, I don't shame people.
Of course
She
not.
wears some real 1950 dresses that I think Juice would just pull off so well.
God, they must be a hoot, mustn't they? What is it? Is
I
Juice
hear,
got a shiner?
I hear such things. That's what I was saying. He looks like
Oh my
Right.
fucking god, Otis is in the
Otis is here.
Rumble.
God, we got an Otis Juice Robinson double dip right now. Has it ever been better? Collar and elbow.
Oh my god, and Brian Keith
yeah,
is
that's
also
bad.
wearing
Oh,
all
baby.
black. What is happening?
Folks, a collar and
What,
elbow
high-waisted?
tie up. Look at this television broadcast right now. Darkness in the crowd. Two fellas with just black gear. Just wrestling going on. Trading
Big Bill in
holds.
black jeans outside.
Yep. the boys are just
when
wrestling.
they say the good old days, this
Yep.
is what they mean.
Exactly.
Full arm drag and
Twist.
there you go.
Running
baby.
into each other. God,
No one's popping the hips in this one, bro. This is just old school scientific wrestling.
I don't know what it is about this gear, but it really highlights how like actually jacked Juice Robinson is.
He's gotten bigger too, 100% gotten
Yeah, he's
bigger.
gotten
Yeah.
very big.
Chuck, I know you're not an action figure
Oh
person.
my god,
At all.
that is quite the match that they've just announced for
Holy
Dynamite.
shit.
Oh,
Hey,
Tanner
what
and
happened?
Jet
What happened?
It's the Death
It's Jet
Riders,
Speed and
Mox, Yuta,
Tanahashi
Claudio.
versus
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Chuck, I know you're not an
Hey
action
there.
figure girly, but
I'm not.
they made a Juice Robinson that is like needs to be seen to be believed. It's like the tights he wore that had his own face on them. It's
Oh,
that, and he has
no.
the shades. Oh, it's just superb.
That's funny.
Face
Absolutely
to
superb.
face.
Tanahashi teaming with Speedball Mike Bailey.
They're actually gonna
Tanahashi,
get
you will be
another
hearing from my attorney. I didn't vote for this. You are not my president.
The
They're
Oh,
having a
it's-
WCW Saturday Night match right now. Currently.
yeah, this is like old school. Oh my fucking god!
That was an insane bump. Too.
In the midst of a very polite wrestling match, Juice Robinson almost attempted to end his own career there. I do not know why, but he chose to do that. I think you guys are coming up to it still, but
right before they went to the break, he was grabbing
Juice
at his crotch.
Yeah. I just want to quickly say, I think Otis is just Otis is just a hoot, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just a hoot. Look at Otis.
BK's working on me. What else?
Fake Mortos appears to be slow.
Okay,
oh my
Otis
god!
Starts with an Exotico is
Dude.
incredible. Let's just be honest.
Oracle, stay tuned. I think Otis just punched Fake Morto in the head. I think he just punched him straight in the head, dude. My god.
Fake Mordos is really bad.
The fake Mortos.
Okay.
You know what, Triple? I think you should give him his gimmick back. I don't know.
There's some heat on Juice here emerging. He's in some serious pain in center ring.
He's
Limb
committed to a
work.
limb to be worked.
Has emerged. Limb work has emerged here for Juice Robinson. Surely Juice is winning this one, right? Surely.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
We need a dub. We need a dub.
Need a dog.
Bang Bang Gang is a faction. I like them, and they're very much in a weird position where I have no clue where to go.
Yeah, it's tough. It's if Jay's out for as long as it sounds like he's out. Fuck,
What the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ!
If Jay's out for us, I think Chuck may have switched to a thing. I think.
Oh,
She's
okay.
adjusting her headphones. That's very scary. if Jay is out for as long as it sounds like he might be out, it's very difficult to figure out what the Bang Bang Gang's supposed to look like. And I like all of them, but it's just difficult. Like, it's a group that functions around Jay White, ultimately, right? Like, that's what it is. So, I don't know. We'll let it play out.
There's a
Bust
single
just,
guys. None
Look
of
at
them are
Moxley.
All right, Moxley.
Okay, he wants to go to the bed. Okay.
Did you just
He ain't the only
eat
one.
your cat?
No,
He
I
does it
put him
every
onto the. No, it looks like I'm eating him, but I'm always my bed is right next to me, so I'm putting him onto the bed, and he jumps out of my arms to get onto the bed. So it looks like I'm throwing my cat, but it's actually him just like jumping out.
We know what you are, Caden. We know who your mentor
If you
is.
full screen me, you'd be. I mean, you can see the bed right here. Like my bed's literally right there, and he just goes onto the bed.
We know who your big homie is, Caden. We saw what you did to that cat.
Shane Dawson.
Christ. Now
I
that
never
is
watched
some
Shane
deep
Dawson.
cut Twitter lore. My goodness.
I'm doing my thing.
I was not a Shane Dawson fan growing up.
Oh,
Hey, Oracle.
Oh. Damn, that's not even where my brain went. I went to something because.
Did I show you my
You
Keiji
went left,
Muto
right. He
figure?
went like center, left, brain.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? I don't remember.
I don't know. Should I do it again, guys? I'll get it, bro. Don't worry about it. I'll got you. Give me a second, everyone. Buster, I'm going to show Oracle my Keiji Muto figure, right, bro?
let's go.
Caden, you're in charge.
Microman's here. Let's fucking go.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah!
Microman is intro number 12.
Why are you laughing, Caden? What's so funny?
No, because he fucking rules.
Yeah, okay.
I'm excited. That's where he is. He's been gone for like an hour and a half.
Let's see.
He's having his fun.
Lord
It's fine.
Oracle, double dip here, okay? Straight up, first of all. Final bye-bye Keiji Muto. Look at this.
Oh my god!
It's
This
fucking
is-
unbelievable.
This is a WWF
Yes.
figure, bro. Final bye-bye
What?
Keiji Muto. I know, it's bizarre. And this one, because it will pop you. One of the greatest matches ever represented here. Terry Funk, Great American Bash 89.
Oh baby!
Yeah, look at that. A beauty. An absolute
What a
beauty.
show.
Oh, it's an incredible show. One of the greatest shows in wrestling history. No doubt. That match is just fuck.
Also, I went back and watched it. There was like a very faint part of there, and when they shoot to the crowd, I can see my dad.
That's so awesome. Holy shit. That is
Buster, are you
And
aware
I
of
mean
Hot
faint.
Toys?
That's
Yeah.
sick. What's up, Caden?
Are you aware of like the hot toy figures?
The hot toy figures.
Yeah, not for
You're
wrestling.
pink,
It's called,
but let
it's
me
called
look it
Hot
up.
Toys. They're like they make figures for like comic book movies and like Star Wars and shit like that, and they're fucking awesome.
Oh,
They're
okay.
very-
These are a little different. These are like statues, which is
Yeah,
or like,
those
Yeah,
I want.
yeah.
Yeah, I badly want to. One day I'm gonna save
Are
up and get one of
these-
those.
The
juice is
guys
loose.
that made
Oh, yeah, that Juice Robinson match was good, man.
It was
It
very
was very,
I
very
liked it.
solid. Yeah, I liked it.
Also, I'm very big fan of
Omos is in AAA.
Oh my
That is
god.
the least surprising
baby.
thing ever. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
Um,
it's a lock.
He's just gonna spend his whole WWE career doing side quests, and it kind of
Look at his Titantron.
Says Omos.
Beasting.
Almost home.
Yeah, it's actually a shame Jack isn't here for that.
Yeah.
He'd have popped huge.
Why did JBL just say this is where dreams go to die?
That's crazy.
It's kind of big, so dude.
He's intentionally or not, he is an
Freudian
unbelievably unbelievably funny fellow, intentionally or not.
Okay,
Dude,
I said it
sometimes-
again, or I said
Mhm.
I said it once. I'll say it again. This Laparca is too skinny. It's throwing me off a lot.
It's not
I don't-
Laparca.
Dude,
But his name is Laparca.
That's not him.
I
on his
get it.
pod-
I'm
John
not gonna.
Bradshaw
Troy
Layfield.
Park, wherever he is nowadays.
John Bradshaw Layfield has a podcast,
Yeah,
and he's sitting like this, and it looks like he has a lot of hair, and then he'll go like this sometimes,
yeah.
and you just see just gaping terrors on the top of that man's head, bro. It's horrible.
Terrorism?
International Open Challenge, baby.
Terrors.
Buster.
Terrors.
Oh,
terrors.
my bad.
Bust. Click the link I put in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that shit rules.
Yeah.
I think these are the people that made. Oh my god! Wait, they have a fucking God of War Thor figure. Holy shit!
Dude, they have one for like everything. It's awesome.
Oh my god, that's badass. $2,000. Fuck.
Yeah, some of
No,
some
I'm
of
gonna
those
be
are
on
really
every
fucking
frame.
expensive.
Oh my god, we're
Glad.
about to see an Omos Microman spot.
Oh fuck! Hang on a second. Oh, he tapped him on the
Holy
back of the.
shit.
Hang on a second.
This is wrestling.
Maybe we just watch AAAR. Imagine that becomes our whole brand.
Oh, it
Fuck
will.
it, I guess.
The flagship we watch the best of the week's trip.
Oh, speaking of Joe, the Vault uploaded like a hour. Oh no, Big Boot!
Oh no! Shit! Oh no!
That's superb.
The Vault uploaded like an hour, 20-minute video of like lucha gems from like WCW and shit. So
That'd be
Chuck
my
Nigel's
same back
vindication.
pocket.
Yeah.
That's same for the back pocket for this too. If we in trouble. Yeah.
oh, also, I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe. Oh,
Another fun thing to do. Oh my god,
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
dude! In all seriousness, that visual is actually like you
It's
can't even
fucking
describe that with words, can
insane.
you? That's just like
I
I mean-
genuinely think Omos has gotten good.
bro.
He
I mean, yeah,
he
you're
doesn't
not.
need. This shit annoys me. He's look
Yeah.
how tall he is. Find
He doesn't
something
need
to
to
do.
be good.
No, I agree. He doesn't.
No, I know.
no, he
I'm
doesn't
not,
need to be
Caden,
good.
I'm not giving you shit. I'm sorry. I just when he's assessed like he's just one of the boys, it drives me nuts because it's like the whole
Yeah.
point of being a giant is you don't have to do fucking arm drag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and the thing is, he's so tall, but he's also like built. Like, look, he's fucking framed, dude.
Oh, Octagon's here.
Sorry,
Big pump
Caden,
for
that wasn't a
Octagon.
reflection of what you said, but it just drives me nuts sometimes. It's like, well, he's not very good. He's fucking 7 foot tall, dude. Like,
You can't teach that.
Match. You know?
you can't
True.
teach that. Caden.
Caden,
I
have
love
you
when Caden
seen?
and I pop each other. Good stuff.
I'm still looking at this fucking Cytro thing. They have a figure where it's Batman and Batman Who Laughs like fighting each other.
Wait,
That's-
what?
That's the one that I've seen, and it's fucking awesome.
Guys, look at the way Microman is just propped in the corner waiting for Otis to do. Look at this.
Holy shit! This is fucking. Oh my god! It's $1,600.
I know, but it's sick, right?
$1,600.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
Six
deluxe, the
uploaded.
standard, the
Wow.
standard version is $1,300, Joe.
Oh, Microman, yes.
Jesus
Dude, this is
Christ.
awesome.
Microman. Character of the Grin, Adam Lavelle, who we often play clips from, was
Yeah.
the biggest MLW fan in the world, and then Microman showed up and he lost his mind. He was so angry.
That's such a funny piece of lore, dude. It's so funny.
Yeah, he's one of MLW's best ever wrestlers, to be honest. But look at this. Look at this visual. I'm sorry to be so simple and just laugh at such a thing, but look at it.
It's fucking wild. No,
That's
it's
insane,
It's
dude.
like you're watching a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Actually, genuinely is, yeah. Look at the boys waiting for the catch on the floor. He'll throw us here any minute now. There you go. Get ready.
Good job, Omos.
Oh,
Omos could
bless.
have just launched him.
Good catch.
Omos is like, the way he's described is that he is the biggest, like, softy, you know? He's such a, just, his personality is that of someone who hates the idea they could ever scare someone with how big he is. Like, that's not necessarily he's described and how he comes across. Seems like an absolute cutie pie. A cutie pie, I'd say.
He's so baby girl coded.
I don't know what it means, but he's a fucking cutie pie.
And that's why I leave.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to any of that
So,
conversation.
like, for a shoot, what does it actually mean? Like, if we're being real.
What, being baby girl coded?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a good thing.
Is
Being
there
baby
a
girl
person?
Yeah.
Is there a
Tumblr
person you
description.
can...
Willow.
Willow's very baby girl
Willow.
coded. In terms of male
I think
wrestlers,
Will Ospreay
Yeah, male
can
wrestlers.
be baby girl.
oh, I don't
I
think
know.
Will Ospreay's very.
He's
baby
Saint
girl
Bernard coded more than anything else. I don't know why the fuck I said that.
He's.
I think he can. I think there's times where he can be.
This is going to be a really funny
Um,
one for several reasons, but CM Punk is very baby girl coded, and I will
He
not be
can be.
elaborating.
I don't agree with that.
And that's where I leave
Oh,
again.
you're wrong.
He's but, like,
Matt Jackson is very baby girl coded.
Matt
for
Jackson.
several
Yes, that's
reasons.
correct. Matt Jackson.
CM
Yeah.
Punk is baby girl coded, but he's also like male manipulator coded, so it's kind of weird, right?
True. It depends what era
Exactly.
of Punk you're talking about.
Are
This
we
is
on late night
horrible
grin or are we on
audio.
Tumblr?
This is
Is
unbelievable audio.
Is Oracle baby girl coded? Be honest with me.
No, he's lasagna coded. I'll be right back.
Who on the Chuck? Who do we say on the Grin is baby girl coded?
On the Grin,
Yeah, out of the roster.
out of the regulars or just anyone that
Anyone who's part of our 85-man roster.
6-star is very baby girl coded.
Six is yeah.
Yeah.
If Novi was here, he'd be like, I am. I get it.
Contrarian Alex.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kacharian Alex.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Mandy
Obviously.
the Hooper.
Manny the Hooper can never be baby girl coded.
No.
Sorry.
Wow, Dan Garcia is a handsome fella. Let me tell you,
He is.
handsome fella. Hope he's
Maxwell
well.
Jacob.
Maxwell
Mm.
Jacob Ruby. Ultimate Ruby.
He's Reddit coded.
Oh,
I was
the
about to
receipt.
say-
There it is.
Out of pocket. I'm just gonna keep my
He's
mouth
coded
shut.
by a lot of things. I don't know about the, you know.
He could show up at any moment, couldn't he? That's the thing. He's got the link now.
Yeah.
He could show up at any moment.
I'll just leave.
Oh,
Oh
I'll just
shit,
walk
he
in.
could Baruch come back. That's so true.
Yeah, like I'm not expecting him, but like he
I'll just
could.
I'll just run to my PlayStation and play fucking Death Stranding for a bit, so I don't get
I'm one-man
verbally
army.
assaulted.
It's time for the technical spectacle, if you will.
Huh?
Yeah, that's they're calling it, bro.
Infantry,
Technical
huh?
spectacle. Technical spectacle. Lee
up,
Moriarty, Dan
t-shirt.
Garcia, Nigel McGuinness, and Hechicero.
So,
Well, that's kind of
thoughts
pigeonholing
on-
the match, isn't it?
Watch
Thoughts on
What if they
Moriarty,
wanted to
guys?
have a brawl? He's a good grappler, good artist too.
Very good artist. The grappling,
His
Good.
art's cool.
you know,
Hechicera's
kind of
cool.
good.
He
I like
is.
Hechicero.
I saw Hechicero versus
Oh,
Black
Moss.
Live. Ain't that cool?
I'm gonna go to a Halloween party dressed as Hechicero, I think. Just walk around doing that
Okay,
thing with his hands
okay,
the whole
Dan.
time.
I could just, I ain't gonna do it, but I could just imagine Joe in the damn mask talking about so. I'm the wizard. I'm the wizard.
Alright, we need to show some love to Goldface. $5. I was going to give $5 for one of you to get an energy drink to stay awake through Ghetto's G1
No.
Apocalypse, but alas, happy grinning. Thank you,
We'll be fine.
Goldface. We
They're
appreciate
running.
you.
Sorry, continue.
No, go for it. Go.
No, I was Hechicero versus Bandito. I didn't know that much was happening.
Yes,
Yes, Chopper
indeed.
Sorry.
They did an entire. Oh,
Caden? I muted. Good job, Caden. Can we get some good job Cadens in the chat, please? Also, if you
hold
haven't
on, give
already
me
liked the
infringement.
video, if you haven't already liked the video,
Yeah, whoa. Chill.
True.
Whoa,
The spaces-
whoa.
That's a good point. All right. That's better, Caden. There you go. Like he's sort of like a dog of some ilk.
Good boy, Kate.
Good boy, Caden. Yeah.
Look at Caden over there.
All these
Um,
guys' chants are so woke. Pick a fucking side.
Folks, please like the video if you haven't already. Let's get this thing on as many people's YouTube gimmicks suggestions as we can.
oh wait, Joe. One
true.
second. 1 second.
Hello.
Yes.
There we go.
There you go. Very nice. Very nicely done. Very nice graphic there, Caden. Excellent work. And the technical spectacle is underway with some exchanging of holds here between our two matchups individually. We've got Nigel McGuinness and Lee Moriarty. We have Hechicera and Dan Garcia.
Never forget,
Oh my
Nigel
God,
McGuinness
they're
had the
doing-
best Pure
okay,
Rules
all
match
right.
that Moriarty's ever had.
This is too cute for me. Come on, fellas. It's a
He's wearing a
four-way.
t-shirt, bro.
He is.
He's warming up.
Someone throw a
Yeah,
strike.
this kind of. I'm gonna. Oh, look at that tag.
Good shit
Death
up.
Riders versus Jet Speed and fucking Hiroshi's on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll hear from Hangman. No, I don't want to go to fucking Glasgow.
You gotta go, Chuck.
You feel get off your ass and go to Scotland.
I
Goddamn.
genuinely. Do you know how much money it's going to cost me at this point, even at this late to book anything?
Worth it.
Glasgow.
You love the business, Chuck. It is what it is.
Besides, I already gave you and Captain the mission earlier today, and I need y'all to,
So true.
debrief.
Oh, Chuck.
Indeed. Hello.
Chuck, I update on like my potential trip to Europe.
Yes.
I think we're just gonna. I think me and the missus are gonna save and go in like summer 2027.
The misses. Look at
So
him go.
random.
Peyton Ospreay, the missus.
What?
Yeah. It's just
What?
it's just
Love that for you, though.
the way you.
What's random?
It's a phrasing that I don't associate with you. I don't know why. Pop
Yeah, the missus is that is very
10 years from now,
British.
Kane's gonna be
Yeah,
like
because at that
The
point,
missus.
the old
Yeah,
ball and
she'll
chain.
probably actually missus.
Yeah, exactly. It just sounded funny. I don't know.
Oh,
It just
chain.
my
Are you
God.
It sounds
doing
like you'd-
Pull Out,
it sounds like
Caden?
you'd say that in like the British network.
I gotta talk to my family and see.
True.
My dad, when I talked to my dad about it, he was like, "Do not go, stay home."
Oh,
But I need to talk to I'm gonna talk to my uncles and my grandparents and be like, "Hey, can I stay with y'all?"
bro.
Okay.
Predictions for All in 2027 location, Wembley Stadium.
Look at Dr. Wagner Jr. What a fucking beast.
How
I'm
big
telling
is
you,
he
it's
look?
it's
This
going to still be in
four-way
Wembley. The only reason
stinky
it isn't
ass.
this year is because of Coldplay.
Full play.
Which worked out in the end, so I'll take it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but still, it'll be a Wembley. They've probably already booked it.
Which I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna need you to book a baseball stadium again, Tony, because that shit was hard.
I do think they should rotate
I
it out of
think-
the UK occasionally, but
I think like the right thing going forward is like if you want to keep running All In at Wembley, if you're gonna make that a thing, you need to run a baseball stadium every year if you're like in the States if you're AEW. I mean, you can do both. You can do 2 in 1 year as long as you space it out appropriately. You'll be fine.
Because baseball stadiums are so much better as a viewing experience if you're gonna go to a stadium show for starters,
Yeah,
and not as big as football stadiums.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
you're
love
gonna have
watching
to-
wrestling at baseball stadiums.
Yeah, it just looks really cool, especially like with like where the foul poles are.
Yeah,
And you can do a whole lot of stuff with that.
I also think AEW. I was worried about how they were going to do the production because they weren't using. I knew they weren't using the dugouts as the entranceways because I saw like the way they were doing it. But they made that stadium that ballpark specifically look amazing. And like that's my even with WWE whenever they've done the baseball diamonds, I haven't loved how it looked on TV and just like production wise. There's just like issues I have. I thought AEW did a fantastic job.
Yeah, because it looked like they adjusted how they usually do things and kind of made it their own feel.
Yeah,
Because WWE just kind of just transports their feel, their stage everywhere they go, no matter what it is.
yeah. It felt unique. It felt very different than the because I've been to 3 Rumbles at baseball stadiums and it felt very different than those 3.
yeah. Nigel just pops me tremendously.
Just stomped out of the pin. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an interesting match. Nonetheless,
Oh, it's not.
Oh,
it's
they
not. Yeah.
so they're not going to run Arthur Ashe this year, right?
No,
No, I imagine not.
Good idea.
it's going to renovations anyway. I'm pretty sure.
Caden there with an emphatic good idea.
Yeah, take
So
a year off.
he sat at the end of the boardroom and he said, "Good idea, T-Bone. Don't worry about it."
Oh,
I'm trying to like Marcus, what baseball stadium should they if they do one like next year or the year after? Where do you think they go next?
Because you think it will be in a big city, so it'll probably be like LA or New York, probably. I'd try Dodger Stadium.
I feel like they're going to go with ones that have roofs. So
Yeah, that's the thing.
I think
But
Phoenix. It could be
that's
Phoenix.
a good one. I like I like their ballpark a lot, so I wouldn't be
Yeah.
mad at it.
Easy to get to. It's very close to the airport.
I like Safeco and I like Seattle's baseball park. I like Seattle's a lot.
Seattle is a good one to do as well. That's not bad. The only problem is like because of how far it is, you're a little bit more limited for people flying in.
Yeah.
You know, our own bombs, LNG's bombs, was in attendance for this, and she said like Collision is so much more fun to attend live.
Yes.
Mhm.
And watching this, I'm only half watching the show because obviously we're doing this and I'm also cook, but you can really see why, because there's just so much action on these TVs. Right?
Yeah.
The Collision is just like match, like, and you see a bunch of different talent. I mean, the amount of styles you've seen just on this episode of Collision is kind of crazy, to be honest. I mean, not to say this one we're currently watching is really to my taste, but a minute ago, Juice had a fucking 1991 television title match. It's like, you get, and Jet Speed had all their, Jet Speed,
Mhm.
a fucking mile a minute, all the exciting stuff they do. Oh!
Ace
Danny
Austin and
Garcia.
Ricochet.
They're making
Yeah.
Ellie Hill, Dr. Wagner Jr. do the fucking Serpentico streamer things. This company needs to die.
He's been emoted.
Serpentico? Serpentico is a really beloved pro wrestler, but he's nowhere near as good as the gentleman that manages MJF and CMLL.
Oh, Ace Austin has got the graphic, ladies and gentlemen.
Good for Ace Austin.
True.
Good for Ace Austin. Yes, very, very cool show to see live, I think. Folks, once Collision is done, I think Chuck and I will be taking Britain out of the stream for a bit. The lineup, hopefully, will adjust accordingly. Hopefully, Jackie Crosby will be here soon. I will be back in just a few hours because I want to watch the G1 and I will be there for that. So do not fear. I will be.
Yeah.
Browsing said
What time does the
Brexit.
G1 start?
It starts at 1 Eastern.
Oh, good.
Is it 2?
It's at maybe no, you're right. It is 2 because it's at
Yeah,
bell time is
1 for
3
you, right?
local. So yeah, it's at 2. Yeah, sorry.
We'll
I'll be
take that.
back for like around the start of that. Around the start of that, and then I'll be around for most of Sunday. But like, yeah, we'll see. I'll get a little nap in.
If I end up having to take a nap, my best guess is it's going to be during the New Japan undercard.
Yeah.
That's likely where I end up doing. If I do one, it'll be during that undercard.
Indeed.
I'm gonna yell about New Japan the whole time.
Yeah, New Japan. Cadenly's a big fan, Marcus.
I
Loves
don't
it.
care for this four-way match. I don't think it's particularly good.
Yeah, it's not really my thing either. To be honest, I was a little spooked when I heard technical spectacle because it sounded a little bit video gamey to me.
Yeah.
It's kind of proven to me that way.
Quite
You know,
bad, to be honest.
sometimes you throw a bunch of wrestlers that have like similarities and you go, this they should all just wrestle. It's like, it isn't always quite what you'd
It
imagine.
doesn't always work like that.
Yeah,
Very
it's kind
rarely
of
does it
video
actually
game
work.
brand, but contrast is what makes matches interesting. You know, you want
I agree.
to pair. That's why Danny, I think, often is better in matches where it's a guy who wrestles completely differently because then he's the wrestler. You know, that's to me and Hechicero for that matter. My goodness, there
Again,
you
when
go.
you want to include Nigel in the match, you kind of have to just like work around his limitations. Sadly.
Yeah. Persephone. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What about her? Oh yeah, because she's in the 4-way.
Yeah.
She is.
Where was Darvin's going?
There were so many people after that. It wasn't last night because a few nights ago. That CMLL had
Tower
the
London.
show. And there were all these people that were saying, "Oh, Paul and Hickenbottom are going to be calling her phone, and they're going to be trying to sign her."
It come with dual
And
contract.
it's like, yeah, like she 100% she has a dual contract. Like they learned.
Also, that promo she called Mercedes and on CMLL and Informa, there was like so many people was like, "Oh man, she's gonna be a huge star at WWE. She can speak English and Spanish." I'm like, guys, she's American.
She's from El Paso.
Yes.
She's American.
Yeah.
Breaking news, guys.
My goodness, what's happening here? Good God Almighty!
These
Blimey!
submission things they keep doing are really annoying me.
That was interesting seeing Nigel take that maneuver. That was, I'm sure that felt fun after all those years. There's some cool stuff in here. Yeah. It's a difficult thing to do. Cope and Christian back together in London. My God. Opposite Kip Sabian and Nick Wayne, just as we all
They should have
expected
just
all
skipped
those
the whole
years ago.
like go find yourself part and say, yeah, let's just fucking tag.
Yeah.
Which
Indeed.
thank
Yeah,
God, 'cause I was
I'm
not
so
trying to say that.
excited.
Yeah,
They
no, I
just
didn't- I
can't
didn't
make me
need
hate
melodrama.
them.
I ain't gonna lie. I can hate Cope, but Cope and Christian I can tolerate.
I'm so excited. I think not watching TV in the lead up to Forbidden Door has been fantastic for me personally. I'm just really
Yes,
excited
because
to go.
quite frankly, what Cope is he's coping it up.
Oh well, of course. I expect nothing less from
Joe,
the
I
man,
want to
but-
solo him so badly.
No. No.
Do you guys want to know how I feel about the AEW Championship?
Oh mate, that is fucking incredible.
This is amazing. Walked in.
No.
He's doing his thing.
Moxley, stop eating the fishing pole.
Sad. All right, folks. We're coming in here for a landing soon. Submissions are being applied and things
God, I
of that
hope
nature.
so.
Little turbulence, but we're getting there.
Submissions are being applied and things of that nature. You're going to be in safe hands, folks. If you're headed to bed, understandable. If you are going to be around for the next couple of hours, stick with our fearless rotation here.
PG's busted open.
Oh, baby. 3.5 stars. But, yeah, stick around. I will be back in a couple of hours. I think things are going to be changing an awful lot in terms of lineup because the whole point of this year's 24-hour stream compared to the one we did all those years ago in 2022 is that we want to share the hours somewhat. Now, we'll see how that actually unfolds, but that is the intent. So, let it play out, all right?
Yeah, we redistributing the minutes here, y'all. We on a good
Yes.
rotation.
Great question here. Oracle,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
as a Miz respecter, what are his best non-Ziggler matches and opponents? God, that Hechicero move is incredible.
Miz what?
A Miz respecter, Oracle. Who you got?
I would say Zack Ryder, and he had good matches.
That is such a great. What an incredible answer.
Oh God. I would. I really liked he and John Morrison when they had a couple matches
Yeah,
together.
there you go.
Let's see. I thought the only time he ever had good babyface matches was when he was wrestling, besides Gunther, but Cesaro. I thought he and Cesaro had good chemistry.
Mm.
The Miz was more. I was more into the character. I thought he was good promo, and it was never about the end ring with Miz to me. It was just about how I thought he was a more consistent character and actually had real heat. And
Yeah.
and I didn't hate his matches as much as other people did, but he was just very average to below average in the ring for a long time. I do think he got very good in the ring in 2016 through 2018.
What the fuck is happening?
He was great in all the Danielson matches.
Yeah.
It wasn't just
I think he
Danielson
has
in
good
those
stuff.
matches.
I think he has good stuff. I agree with you.
No, I don't think he's been good since he fucked his knee up in 2021.
Yeah.
He's pretty bad now. I mean, he had the good Gunther matches, but Gunther has good matches with pretty much anybody.
Well,
But yeah, I mean,
My God. Yeah.
they
I
very much
hate
tried to
that
put that have a good match with anybody. I think to the test, like a good part of this past year. But
They did test it this year. The funny thing about the Gunter Jey Uso series is, and I said this on some, I don't know what stream we were doing. Their weakest match by far was the WrestleMania match.
by country mile.
All of the other Jey and Gunter matches, honestly, were either went well or were fine. You know, some of them were good. But the Mania match just didn't get where it needed to get. It's a shame. It is a shame. It's a race to the finish here with submissions. A race to the finish, I say. Who will tap first? Danny Garcia. Opposite, his veteran pal, Nigel McGuinness. They're both trying to get us finish here.
Mr. Moriarty put that hand down.
I think we're headed to a Dan Garcia heel turn here once that he loses out on this race, would be my guess.
Yeah.
Indeed. I think he's going to join Stoke in the FTR, to be honest. I think.
Sure.
That's my feeling. But we shall see. All right, folks. Here's the deal.
I'm really happy about the outcome of that match.
Yeah, I completely get it. Nigel's actually very fun at the O2. Very fun.
I'm so excited.
So, I'm going to go and get a nap, folks. I reckon I'll be back in 3 to 4 hours. Okay?
I won't be back that soon, but I will be back.
Whatever works for you, Chuck. You're welcome throughout. But
I'm gonna go cry about Nigel McGuinness. It's been real, guys.
Exactly that weak ass theme back in Japan, brother.
Chuck,
you gotta come out to the screen.
We'll speak to you soon, and thank you for joining us, Chuck. Appreciate you.
Yes, of course.
Have a good sleep.
I will be back. Right? Enjoy whatever the fuck you guys have going on for the next 8 hours.
Indeed.
Ibu has tweeted out, "Am my baby girl coded?"
This guy. I mean, really. This guy.
There's so many things I want to say about that, but I'm not going to.
Folks, Dirty Magic standing up. Gonna get 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Appreciate everyone's support thus far. We're amazed by the number this has done. Genuinely amazed. I can't believe how much money we've raised. And we're just getting started, hopefully. We're certainly getting started with the stream. In terms of the donations, if we've capped out, then we've capped out. I think we've well exceeded expectations.
Mm-hmm.
I will be back again shortly. Please stick with the team here. Even if you've got other things to do, just check in and out and make sure everyone's okay. And
check our
I will
pulse.
be back shortly. I'll be back very, very shortly. All right. Caden Lee, you're in charge when I'm gone. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah, I know. How confident he sounded there.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll see how that develops as the night goes on. But
Caden,
sure.
If necessary, work the phones. You got a lot of people you can DM with links, all right, brothers? Just take it slow. Don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything you wouldn't, if I wasn't here that you wouldn't do. Or you would.
Spectacular but safe.
Just keep it where it needs to be, all right? Marcus, make sure Caden and get out of control.
Aye, Captain.
Oracle, try to avoid overt commentary on the suicide dive if possible. Buster, limit your responses and your receipts towards MJF. That's the game.
With that said, please donate to the Trevor Project, folks.
Yes, exactly. I will be back shortly. Appreciate you all, and I will see you most certainly for, if not at the very start of the G1 final, soon thereafter. Okay, have a wonderful evening, and I will be back shortly. Speak soon, folks. Goodbye. Let me close this for ending the fucking stream. Leave studio. Awesome. Leave studio, is it, right?
Sure.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Joe.
Okay. I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
I was scared that Joe was going to accidentally end it.
Oh.
I was going to say, if you're scared, go to church, brother.
Bro,
Mox is in
mood,
so
I don't think Danny will have a role to play in that main event. I hope not, at least.
It can't be heel turn, brother.
Has he still not turned heel?
No.
Which honestly, that probably came like a year too late.
Tony wins.
My God, Dr. Wagner Jr. has jumped the fucking guardrail.
Oh, shit.
I'm back. I'm behind.
I was going to say, is Vega the ass kick? Because if
My
so,
bad.
Yeah, the match ended for me.
I was got my damn hopes up.
We might be joined by the founding father some point soon. Hopefully.
Hell yeah.
Be a nice
Young Bucks little jingle for our founding father.
Maybe.
Please no.
It'd be nice if Novi showed up to work.
Yeah, I already DM'd him.
Was he not here at 6?
He was.
He was.
No, he was here. He joined at 7, but yeah.
He started and then he said something random and then he left and then I DM'd him and I was like, "Where the fuck did you go?" And he was like, "Talking about theater." Okay,
yeah,
I guess.
We're so sure, Novi. Just say you don't want to be here with us. It's fine. That's okay. That's cool.
He doesn't, bro. I'm telling you, he's cooked.
So fuck us, huh? Meanwhile, I'm watching preseason NFL football. Because why the hell not?
Yeah.
I can't watch that shit. That shit doesn't matter.
It's one of those things you
matter.
watch it for like the first week because it's football, and then after that you realize it's a bunch of guys you're gonna be working at like the gas station after it's all over.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Like we got like a couple more weeks of this. We'll be all right. We almost home free. College football's back next week.
Dude, that's kind of what I'm holding on to is fucking college football because I am desperate for football. Fucking desperate for it, dude.
Yeah.
Withdrawals are real.
Next weekend.
So thoughts on our opponent LIU Brooklyn, Caden?
Yeah, I know. Long Island.
Yeah, you know they're a nice little program. They're gonna do their thing.
Yeah.
They're gonna take their 55-10 ass whooping and get paid this $500,000.
Look, we have the hardest schedule in college football. We can have an easy opener and be okay.
So my
I
assessment
will
of South
take it.
Carolina is why are we ranked 13th? That's way too high.
Lenore Sellers tax.
What's that? What'd you say, Marcus?
Lenore Sellers tax.
Yeah. I mean, it's just he doesn't have any weapons to throw to. I mean,
You ain't excited for Nick Harbor to finally live up to the NCAA
I
college
hope
football
so.
Potential?
I hope so, but I mean, he didn't do shit the first 2 years, and I wouldn't even say it was entirely his fault. I just don't think he had the proper coaching in terms of development. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he has all the physical tools. It's just all about being able to maximize them.
And we lost most of our defense. I mean, we still have Dylan Stewart. I mean, our pass rush will still be really good. Brian Thomas Jr. is really fucking good too. But
yeah.
I don't know, man. We'll win 8 or 9 games, but we're not going to the playoff. I just don't see it happening. Our schedule's too hard too. I think our home and away is harder this year. We have to play at Ole Miss, at LSU, at A&M. It's too hard.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Florida. Like, the talent's there, but the schedule's so fucking brutal that we'll probably end up like dropping a couple of games, even though we're probably gonna be in them. It will very clearly be a really strong team by the end of the year. Basically, last year South Carolina were they're very obviously a great team. They probably could beat some of those teams that are in the playoff, but just because of the resume and the schedule just being what it was, they're not going to make it.
Well, it's frustrating because we lost the games. What it is. We should have beat LSU. Probably should have beat Bama. We definitely should have beat LSU.
I don't know what the hell happened in that game.
I don't know. It's frustrating. I actually think I actually think Florida will be pretty good this year, but like you said, I just think y'all schedule's too.
Yeah, the schedule's rough. That's the problem.
They have the things that you need to be good for a full season. They have a really good offensive line, a bunch of good running backs, and they can run the football. And they have a lot of good linebacker play, and also the quarterbacks and receivers. It's just youth in the back end that's going to probably be the determining factor in depth in interior.
Yeah. The Texas hype, like Texas is obviously going to be really good. Like they are back, in my opinion, but like people just constantly picking them, like they're going to win the title. I'm like,
let's calm down a little bit.
So much of it for me just depends on if Arch can. Like, I think Arch is going to be really good. It's just can he, like, in his first full season, can he really step into the role they need him to be?
Yeah,
but
I think he can, but we have to see it over a full season. That's all.
Who's your team in college football, Buster? Do you have one, or are you more
Texas?
Texas. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on UT this year?
Thing is, I am like, when it comes to like college football, I'm very much a casual. Like when it comes to the NFL, I'm more locked in, way more locked in. But college football, I kind of just unplug whenever the season's over. I just kind of unplug, and then, whenever the season starts back up, I'll check back in like a week beforehand and like look at the rankings and stuff. So I knew that they were ranked number 1. I was surprised to see Penn State at 2nd. Is that like a surprise to anybody else, or is that just me?
Returning quarterback tax because you have a 3-year starter, and most teams don't have that.
That's the thing is I have like my understanding of how rankings work is like almost non-existent. I just look at them and go, oh, okay.
I think
the preseason rankings specifically are so weird.
I also think Clemson's being a little bit overrated. They'll be good and make the playoff this year, but I don't. People are picking them to go to the title, and I'm like, I don't know.
No, they're not that good.
I really like Clemson, but I don't know about going to the title. I really do like them.
Folks, Lola Vice is here.
She is. Not to be controversial, am I right, Oracle?
Right.
While we watch
AAA, I'm gonna do this.
Oh no, what does he do?
Q&A.
Oh,
If you have
sure.
any
If
questions
anybody wants, yeah. There we
about
go.
any topic, doesn't
Yeah,
have to be
we
just
better,
wrestling.
because
But if you want to ask
if
some
Bill
questions,
finds out we're talking about college football for 10 minutes, he's gonna fucking.
I'm not gonna lie, he can fucking eat a dick. we got fucking 24 hours to go, brother.
I know. If you want to, if you want to ask about football, if you want to ask about
Yeah, it's
film,
not whatever you
I know
want.
myself and Bust have been really big on film lately. Ask about anything. I rewatch. I'm halfway through watching Superman right now, just because like for some reason I'm having problems like sitting through anything for the entire duration of it. So like I got
Get
halfway
off
through.
TikTok, bro.
And you want to do a
it's-
24-hour stream? Okay, I got you. Sure.
I watched.
Like, I've actually done pretty good for 4 hours.
Yeah, you haven't been too psychotic yet. See what happens.
No, we'll see what happens when I start getting tired.
Yeah. I watched Silence of the Lambs for the first time. I feel like my enjoyment of the movie was hurt because of how much that movie has been copied.
I have not
Be-
seen
so-
Silence of the Lambs.
I've seen like so many of the tropes of that movie just redone, not knowing that it came from Silence of the Lambs. And then I watched Silence of the Lambs and I was like, this feels like it's just done worse than what I've seen already. Which again, it's not necessarily the movie's fault, but it definitely hurt my enjoyment of it. The Rickster.
Mm.
I'm currently starring a bunch of.
I'm just getting ahead of this one. Sorry.
Okay.
I wanted to answer it. I don't really. It's either going to be Javonte Williams or Jaden Blue. One of the two. That's where I'm leaning.
Mhm.
I hope it's
I'm
Jaden Blue because
biased. But
I
I
think
really
it'll be
like
Blue.
Blue Battle because he just ran hard, even though he wasn't that good.
yeah.
And I'm kind of sad we got rid of him. But I mean, like he was getting. He's not, he's not special or anything.
Yeah. I hope Jaden Blue has a really good season because he's on my fantasy team. So
He's from Texas, right?
yeah, he is.
Yes, I thought. I'll leave the fantasy one for when Marcus gets back. Goldface asked how I afford to go to wrestling shows.
Rich dad.
Yeah, that's truly the answer, is that I have a rich dad. That's about it. I don't go to any, now that you can tell that when I started having to sustain myself without my dad, I stopped going to wrestling shows.
It's fair. It's a a realistic thing for you to cut out is wrestling shows in that instance.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also and this is such a crazy thing to say, but I was going to so many that I didn't like going anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't fun. I was it felt more trying, more of an obligation of I need to go to this big show rather than actually having a good time. So yeah, I'm so glad that I stopped, because when I did All In, and when I went to the Dynamite I went to this year, I had a great time at both of those.
Yeah.
Also another hockey question. Thoughts on Macklin Celebrini? Good player. I need to see more of him.
All right.
But he got drafted first overall in 2024 to San Jose.
Nice.
So, Tyler asks, has anyone seen Seven Samurai? I have not.
This sounds familiar. Give me a second.
It's a really popular older film.
No, I have not.
It's one of those films
I have
that
heard of this. But I haven't seen it.
it gets that film gets adapted a lot in media. I know Star Wars I think is taken from it before. It gets taken from a lot. The concept of
I've
Seven
not seen
Samurai. Oracle, have you seen it?
No,
Okay. Cool.
I've heard of it. Though. I actually have heard of it, but I've not seen it.
Yeah. It's on it's on the list of older films that I'd like to see one day. Jay Griffin, who's your guys' all-time favorite football players?
Oh,
Okay.
fucking Sean Lee. Fucking. Bro, the thing is, there's so many different players that just they played cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Brian Urlacher.
Tebow.
Tebow rules.
Let's
He was
do
fucking
this.
awesome.
Eric Norwood. Marcus Lattimore. This is the South Carolina version. Then I'll do the Cowboys version.
Yeah.
Eric Norwood, Marcus Lattimore, Melvin Ingram, Antonio Allen, Alshon Jeffrey,
Alshon
Shaw, Debo Samuel, Xavier Leggett, Nicky Manwaring, Jasper Brinkley, still doing Gamecocks here. Kenny McKinley, and then yeah, that's probably it. Maybe Captain Munlin. I'd throw him on there too.
That's a throwback.
Cowboys, I would do. Sidney Rice for South Carolina. Duh, shit.
Mhm.
I'm about to say, don't give about Big City Rice now. Wingstop King.
Of course, he had 3 touchdowns against the Cowboys in the divisional round, but Carolina, awesome
Naturally.
player. But Cowboys, let's see. Julius Jones, Marion Barber, rest in peace.
Yes.
Love Marion Barber.
Yeah, he was fucking awesome to watch, dude.
Let's see. Jason Witten, DeMarcus Ware.
I have like a weird affinity for Miles Austin.
I like
fucking-
Miles Austin, but he wasn't like one of my like.
Right, yeah. When I was a kid, he was like,
I love Dad.
I had his jersey and shit. Yeah.
Let's see.
Felix Jones, lock in.
I hated Felix Jones. God, I thought he sucked.
Shout out Arkansas.
Let's see. DeMarcus
Terrence-
Lawrence, I will miss, although he's old now and he probably
Yeah.
should go somewhere else.
Terrence Newman.
I fucking hated Terrence Newman. God,
I love Terrence Newman, dude.
I fucking hated him. Thought he was a
He
terrible
used to do
player.
his thing.
We used to
He was
get
awesome.
mad at him because he would blow plays all the time.
Yeah.
Let's see. I also hated Morris Claiborne too. God, he was terrible.
I hated Claiborne.
Because he was great in college at LSU, but God, he was
Yes.
terrible.
Yeah.
for us.
It was like a thing where you couldn't even blame
DBU,
the front
huh?
office for drafting him.
Yeah. My all-time favorite Cowboys are probably Marion Barber, Jason Witten, and DeMarcus Ware. I was so mad
Yeah.
when Ware went to the Broncos, won a fucking ring.
Yeah. Jerry Jones is a dumbass.
Like my favorite, because like Jason Witten getting his helmet ripped off before they made the dumb rule, where like
Yes,
they have to,
brother.
was fucking badass.
Yeah, it
Dude,
was.
I remember watching that game on Sunday Night Football, and John Madden had an orgasm calling this fucking play because he gets his helmet ripped off, and this fucker runs another 10 or 15 yards on the field, and we were fucking like, like fucking going
He
crazy.
was so sick, dude.
And I went to listen to this. I went to the South Carolina Tennessee game. This is when I was still. I grew up in Chattanooga. I came to just see the Vols South Carolina game here in Knoxville, and so obviously I'm a diehard Gamecocks fan, so I'm cheering.
Yeah.
And going crazy. At halftime, Jason Witten was there to get be part of the Vols Ring of Honor, whatever the fuck it was.
Mhm.
We're in this Gamecocks. I'm in this Gamecocks gear, and like all these people are looking at me because all of a sudden I start cheering for Jason Witten. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, Jason Witten. And they're like, what? And then we lost that game in overtime because the refs were criminals, but that's okay.
Yeah. Just generally, as like a football fan, fucking Adrian Peterson, obviously, Ladainian
He was
Tomlinson.
fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah. Joel Reeves was fun to watch.
My favorite
It was
So
that whole
great.
09 season was straight.
When I was a
scraps.
little kid, I had a
Yeah.
Curtis Martin statue toy where like he was running.
That
I
rules.
loved Curtis Martin when I was a kid.
Curtis
so,
Martin rules. Priest Holmes. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Priest
I
Holmes
like
was
Dante
awesome.
Hall a lot back then.
Dante Hall, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a lot. There's a lot of football players, dude.
Yeah, there's a
Chad
lot,
Pennington
especially
is
if you
not
look
coming
like
up, but he was sick.
Nah,
Bro, like
he was
Jeff
cool for what he
Garcia.
was. Yeah.
Jeff Garcia for that like weird stretch that he was really good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he got paid. He was cool in San Francisco. Got paid by the Browns, and then we sucked because it's the Browns.
Yeah.
And then had like this little odyssey where like the Eagles to the playoffs one year, Tampa to the playoffs one year. Like it was a fun little quarterback.
Yeah. Dude, Riley, I was all in on Case Keenum during that run. I thought he was like
Keenum.
the guy. That whole run was so fun to watch. I was talking to my brother the other day. The Vikings, whenever they're good, are like one of the coolest teams in the NFL. I love them.
As a Texas fan growing up, I hated Baker Mayfield. I've unfortunately come around, and I now love
Baker
Mayfield.
Plays so
He fucking
hard.
rules.
I
Yeah.
think he's a fucking asshole, but he plays so hard. I actually respect.
Yeah, you have no choice. Yeah.
Cleveland's
Yeah,
going to hell
he's
for giving
beast.
up on that early because he played on a bad shoulder.
Yeah. Literally the other day, Goldface, I tweeted out thinking about 09 Chris Johnson right now because he was just an unbelievable player.
Who, Chris Johnson?
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, that guy was insane.
Just that one, he had good years after that too, but 09.
One season, there was literally every game he had like a 60+ yard touchdown run. It was insane.
Yes.
It felt like it at least.
Yeah. And
I think
Marcus,
2009 was when he got the 2,000 yard.
Yeah,
Yep.
2009.
That's one of the
2.5
all-time
times
greatest.
yards.
That's like
for some reason.
Yes.
that was one of the years where I was like locked in, like before my red zone days, which is what I do now. But like when I was like locked into like NFL Network and shit, and I would like watch it every day. I'd watch like NFL Total Access and like obsessively.
Mm-hmm.
And like I just remember that whole season, like the Saints and Colts both like going unbeaten throughout the most of the year. Then we beat the fucking Saints.
Yeah.
I remember watching that game at Buffalo Wild Wings.
That game was fucking. I think I was at my great grandparents' house for that game. That was so sick. Marcus, to make up for praising a Titans player, I'll say Fred Taylor and Maurice Jones-Drew are like two of the most fun running backs to watch ever.
Put Fred Taylor in the Hall of Fame, you bastards.
I love Maurice Jones-Drew, dude. He was so sick.
Yes. I remember we pushed Sean
11.
Marion on his ass, but I was charged up when he did that shit. I think there's that game on YouTube actually where we played the Colts in 06 here. We ran for like 400 yards.
I remember that game vividly because 06 was the first year I got NFL Network, and that was like the first year watching. 06 and 09 were the 2 years I remember like. Because I watched it a lot in 07, 08 too, and 2010 or whatever. But like those years, I was like locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we weren't even like good, but we had like a lot of character because we had like jumbo offensive lines and two good running backs, like David Garrard, number 2 picks.
Do y'all think Cousins is traded during the season? That wouldn't surprise me like at all. If a team has a good roster around them and then their quarterback is injured, probably.
He's absolutely like in the booth in like 2 years, isn't he?
Yeah.
100%.
He's definitely.
He'll be
like
endless on like NBC. So
he's in the booth.
He's going to be doing a segment called "You Like That" with Kirk Cousins, and he's going to be talking about quarterbacks.
God.
Yeah.
NFL game day, fucking like ESPN or some shit.
I will. Okay. Are we all in agreement that like we're gonna be locked in on UNC's first game this year with Belichick as coach?
It's going to be very funny. Yeah.
We will be there.
In week 1, who are they playing?
I have no idea. Let me look.
I'll look at it.
TCU. They're at home.
Oh shit!
Be there.
Yeah, that actually could be a really good game. It's a Friday game too.
Fucking Fergal and Iguana.
29th?
Oh no, sorry, it's not. I read that wrong. No, it's not a Friday. It's a Saturday game.
There's some badass games because like,
Texas is playing Ohio State.
Is sort of interesting,
Yeah.
but like,
no, that game's on a fucking Monday.
Miami and fucking Notre Dame.
Oracle, it's
LSU
a Monday night
Clemson.
game.
Texas, Ohio State.
Yeah.
Why is there Monday night college football?
Well, not,
What?
brother.
UNC and TCU is on a Monday.
What on Labor Day?
It's on Labor Day.
Yeah, they've always had a Labor Day weekend game. Every year they have Labor Day Monday game.
Oh, my bad.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
I thought you were a fan, Caden.
Calling me a
What's the
fat
cross,
bitch
you
again.
fucking
Thank
mark?
you, Oracle.
Correct.
Yeah, in fact, South Carolina plays on Sunday. There's a doubleheader on Sunday. It's us and VTech at 3, and then Miami and Notre Dame's the night game on Sunday. I think Texas Ohio State's at noon.
Texas Ohio State's I think it's noon kickoff.
I'm gonna have to get up early.
Yeah, it is. It's at 11 a.m. my time. Fuck.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking awesome.
Alabama, Florida State.
When is LSU Clemson? That's probably the big night game on Saturday, right?
Yes. 7:30 Eastern.
I'm looking at the schedule right now. Yeah, because next Saturday we get Iowa State, Kansas State. That's really the only good game.
Week
The
zero?
others are fine, but like that'll be good for the Ireland game. Thursday we have Boise State at South Florida. That's the only ranked team I think that plays Thursday.
Boys
I don't
will
think
win
any
that.
ranked teams play Friday. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no ranked teams play Friday that I see. Oh no, Illinois plays Western Illinois. Okay, well,
I fucking hate Illinois, especially for that bullshit last year. Fuck them.
Western Illinois,
yeah, Texas, Ohio State. Because so Fox will have Texas, Ohio State. ABC is going to have Syracuse, Tennessee.
Yeah, Syracuse, Tennessee. That is a potential trap game for the Vols because like
It is.
they've got some quarterback doubts and
yeah.
I don't think Syracuse has a good defense by any means at all, but like I still think that might be a trap game for the Vols.
Yeah,
They'll
Alabama,
probably
Florida
win,
State
but-
at 3:30 could be really good.
Who's Florida State playing? Bama?
Bama.
I don't know.
That'll be
Is Florida State going to get any better?
I don't know. I haven't kept up enough with what they did this year, but I think like just for a team that like going off of what they did last year, I think there's got to be something you want to prove. Something that could be an interesting match, like going into Florida State that time of year too. And to be fair, like Alabama's not that far, but still, like it is fucking hell down here right now. So it's going to be a war of attrition, that game.
It's been 90+ degrees here for several days in a row, and it's been a bunch of thunderstorms. It sucks.
It's miserable right now.
It's a desert down here. It's fucking horrible.
Marcus, correct me if I'm wrong. I've never felt Florida be this bad.
Like, it's been bad before, like, because obviously it's Florida, but holy fuck, it's terrible here right now.
It's really bad.
Really hot. It's really humid. It's muggy.
Yeah.
It's raining, which makes it even muggier. It's just miserable.
Yeah, it's terrible. Notre Dame, Miami Sunday, Virginia Tech, South Carolina, and then TCU at North Carolina. Decent little opening weekend.
Well, there'll be time for Notre Dame fans to go to mass for that game.
This year. Notre Dame has to play like a bunch of hard ass teams this year.
Yeah, it's usually how it goes for now. Even though sometimes it never actually ends up being that hard, but
that's
they
true.
actively try to.
Yeah, they have. It's Miami, A&M. They're at home. Okay, so they're at Miami, home against A&M, A&M, Purdue, Boise, NC State, USC, Navy, and Syracuse. Are all at home, and then they're on the road at Arkansas, Boston College, Pittsburgh, and Stanford.
Yeah. See, the hard part is I think the hard thing is they got to play. That first half is when they have to play Miami, Texas A&M, and fucking Boise, regardless of the home and aways.
Yeah, and going to Arkansas is still going to be a little difficult.
Yeah, and the USC game is like the last of the rivalry, like ever, and that's not going to be. I mean, USC is going to be just whatever again, but no Notre Dame. They always drop a game because they're fucking Notre Dame. But
fucking Pagano's on my screen, dude. Good lord.
Pagano.
Oh yeah, he's on my note. Let's see. What other questions did I have starred? For Buster, what are some of the films you feel like took from and improved upon elements of Silence of the Lambs?
Honestly, it's a TV show. It's Mindhunter. Mindhunter is like they do so much, just different things, or so many different things from Silence of the Lambs. Whether it's in like the interviews or how, just the drama. I think David Fincher took a lot of stuff from Silence of the Lambs and just made it better, quite frankly. But I think Mindhunter's like the best show ever. It's my favorite show of all time. So I'm like clearly biased, obviously.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've not seen Mindhunter, but it's on like my list. Like I started watching episode 1, and
The
then
thing
I
is,
couldn't, like,
it's
get super
it's
hooked.
fucking it is like a little bit of a slow burn. The first episode's kind of uneventful, but it's 2 seasons because they fucking abandoned it. I hate Netflix. Hope they
Yeah, because they
die.
canceled it.
But-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the most. It just doesn't make any fun. Yeah, let's make fucking Squid Games season 5. Fuck off, kill yourself.
That show should
Yeah.
have never went past season 2, let alone had season 2.
Nah, you're lying. That shit should have had 5. Oh, you're talking about Squid Game. My bad.
Talking about Squid Game.
I thought you were talking about Mindhunter. My bad. Sorry.
Damn it, I know ball. I know ball butts. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I thought I was about to fucking go full defense mode. I was gonna be like, listen,
The sad
actually,
part about Mindhunter is they were going to do BTK stuff and they fucking ended it.
I know, man. I was talking to fucking damn it, what's his name? YouTuber. Give me a second. Feel free to move on to the
Shane
next
Dawson.
question. Well, no.
Thoughts on the Miami, Ohio Redhawks?
None whatsoever.
All right, cool. Favorite movies of the year, fellas. Go. Superman's by far my favorite movie of the year.
It's probably Superman
Sinners.
for me. I haven't seen Sinners.
I haven't
yet,
seen Sinners
but
yet.
Yeah.
Still haven't seen
I
it?
have it
It's on
like
digital.
on. I know. I feel like I need to be in like the proper headspace for that movie. I don't want to watch
Buster,
it
it's exactly,
and go.
exactly how
So
I
haven't
feel.
seen Superman
I don't
yet.
want to watch it and be like, I'm too tired. You know, I hate that shit.
Yeah.
I have not seen Superman yet. Sinners is very good. It did not hit for me like it did for many others. You know, Sinners is it's a pretty decent remake of From Dusk Till Dawn. I'll give it
Dude, you saying that popped me so much. It was so funny. But I just remembered his name. Oracle was talking about the BTK stuff. I was talking to Mike Seatown on Twitter about it, where he was saying like he was really interested to know like how, like if they were gonna catch him in the 3rd season, like if they were to make one. And I was like, bro, they didn't get caught until like 2006.
Yeah. He
So,
didn't
like-
get caught until he got cocky and was like responded to like the
Yeah, he like started up killing again, and then they were like, "Don't worry, we're not going to track your location." And they tracked his location because obviously, dumbass. Yeah, I'll never be upset that they canceled that show. I'll never be not upset that they canceled that show.
the documentary that they did, not on BTK, but the other one who was really elusive for a long time that they did on HBO with Patton Oswalt's wife who passed away. What the fuck was that? That was really good.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
It was the one that was caught recently when he was like really old.
yeah, and they caught that fucker finally.
Golden
yeah.
State Killer or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Zodiac Killer?
yeah. The guy he used to like put plates on people's backs and tie them up, and if they fell. Anyways, charity stream.
Yeah,
Right? We talking about serial killers and people on cherry stream.
we gotta be careful here, you know.
My bad.
Yeah, we gotta like toe the line here a little bit.
Oracle.
Yes,
Is
sir.
Lola Vice one of our finest grapplers?
Oh, absolutely.
Good answer.
Great answer. Anywho,
Darren asks, Brad, what's it like working at the Pentagon? It's a little spooky. Yeah, that's all I want to say.
Well, all
Are you
I
allowed
got
to
to say
say?
about that is of course this administration would hire Caden Lee in the fucking Pentagon.
Fucking damn
I
right.
mean, that tracks.
Look, everyone knows that to get hired nowadays, you need to know people. And I reached out to Bob. He got me in, and we're all good. He has some
man,
friends
all
up
I know is
high.
if you do get hired, we'll be the first people to know whatever's going on in the White House. So we'll start that petition right now as we speak.
Who the fuck? What's up with them wearing this gear here?
I
This
don't
one
know.
might
man.
actually be good to be fair. It's like
Yeah, this
It
could be
probably
good.
will be.
I'll get through these. We'll do one more question and then lock in on the match for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Goldface, asks another one. Genuine question for all of you. Favorite piece of wrestling memorabilia you own? Marcus?
I actually don't really own wrestling memorabilia, funny enough.
Okay.
I have this
Awesome.
towel. This Nobuhiko Takada towel from when he beat Gary Albright for the Pro Wrestling World Championship in '92.
That rules.
UWFI, brother. Cool shit.
Oracle?
What? I'm sorry. What was the question?
Favorite piece of wrestling memorabilia?
What do I own? I guess it would have to be memorabilia, not merch, correct?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I have wrestling memorabilia. I don't know. The SCI shirt from 2016. Fuck.
I think the only thing I have that would qualify as memorabilia is MJF's gum.
All right.
Okay, bro. When you pray to it every night?
That's fucking pathetic.
It's not even here. It's at my mom's house.
Pathetic.
It's sitting somewhere in that room.
Why would you just stash someone's
Jesus.
gum in your... Okay, actually, you know what? You got that.
No, because
That's all you.
Marcus, the only reason I still have it is because when I got it, someone told Max that I had it, and Max made a joke about getting it signed. So now I have to get it signed, but I need to get the baggie signed. Just
Okay,
for the bit.
you don't have to live like this.
It's a bit that I've committed to for 2.5 years. At this point, I gotta finish the story.
We don't have.
I guess so.
We do not have to finish that story, but
I'm
I
going
get
to.
I get being a completionist. That's all you. You got it.
Oh my god, Novi's making pasta.
Oh,
It won't
He is
share with
making
us.
pasta.
That's
fucking
fine.
ass.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
Things
Turbo
happen.
loading, everyone.
I don't think Buster, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's getting back on this stream.
He'll get back on. It'll just take a minute. It'll be fun.
well, they've got the Singapore. What is it on those Singapore?
It's barbed wire.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
not
Kale, he
trying
went
to
to go talk about
anymore.
theater.
Fucking the World Wrestling Federation. There are a bunch of pussies there.
I don't love where this match is going already.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going places that I don't really think.
Hold
we
on.
should go,
Wait. Jack,
Actually,
please tell me. Give me quotes. I'm begging you. I need this.
Yeah, Jack, can you just DM one of us the entire screenshot of the report?
DM Caden. I don't want that in my DMs.
Oh yeah, you can DM me,
you
that's
got
fine.
that.
Please.
Bro, Berto's using that fucking that font on his tights or on his trunks or whatever.
What font?
It's just a font that you see everywhere. It's like default fucking UFC font or some shit. Not like the actual UFC logo font, but
Bomb said Novi ducking the stream that is happening legit because of his guy winning the belt is so funny. I told Bus the other day, the fact that Novi tuned out of watching wrestling right when Hangman Run is godly, and that when if somehow Hangman, if the quarters end up being low for Hangman and they take the belt off of him quicker than they originally had planned, I am going to have so many bits for Novi that he caused this.
I get
Yeah,
the
they're gonna hog tie you for that.
I kind of get the mindset of that was the season finale for me, you know? I get it. But it's also you don't want to watch what happens.
You don't want to watch your guy with the belt?
This is such bullshit. God damn it. I fucking hate this shit. Because they
This
all
man?
come in here and they all fucking get on there and they go, hey, we're AAA. We wrestle different because we're down in Mexico. No, you fucking don't. You all fucking wrestle the same. Everybody wrestles the
He's
same now.
Off
You're not wrong.
No, you're not.
It's fucking bullshit. And
You're
my
not
head
wrong.
goes, oh, man, I hope this talent all kicks
In the
in.
slightest, actually. Oh, that evil report is so
Tough on
fucking funny. I
families.
just read it.
Wait, did
What
you
is
get
it?
it sent to you?
Yeah, AL tweeted it out. It basically said Tony Khan has never booked evil in AEW. He thinks he's ass.
That's fantastic.
Tony Khan having some type of control of the G1 finals could not be further from the truth. The quote, very bluntly, we were pointed to Evil's lack of history in All Elite Wrestling and the fact that he had not ever been booked in AEW. We were outright told that Tony Khan had never particularly been a fan of his work, which is why he hadn't been booked for AEW, Forbidden Door, or even Ring of Honor. After that, it was noted that Tony Khan doesn't control or affect how the G1 is booked, especially with Evil going to the finals. We aren't sure where that rumor or talking point emerged from.
You say fucking sucks. Tony Khan good.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Tears in my fucking eyes. Yo, why was that ever a thing on this app? Why was that ever a thing? Why would New Japan allow
I don't
someone
get
from
it.
the outside to book their biggest tournament? Why?
Yeah,
Use
people
your
are really
heads.
fucking stupid.
Very much so. And then people
Smash
argue about that for 3 days straight. I'm like, no, you fucking losers. Why would Tony Khan care particularly about how a company that's not his is booked? Jesus.
Tony punching his monitor, watching the G1.
No, he punched his monitor watching that Naito Mox match last year at Forbidden Door. He was like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm done.
Yeah.
Seriously, could you imagine if you got radicalized by that match? It's like, actually, I don't think we need New Japan anymore for this.
Gotta be fucking awesome.
Which he wouldn't be particularly wrong for thinking, by the way. Tanahashi versus Evil main event Wrestle Kingdom. Yeah, I would not be watching that. I would just hope that Aaron Wolf was a beast and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I think I didn't. So like someone had tweeted saying I think it was Peps was like it's very clear that that New Japan's going to try to get Takeshita to be like full time with them, and I had tweeted saying I said I think it's beneficial to AEW to let Takeshita stay over there for a decent amount of time, not like full time leave AEW, but like just kind of let him be there for any of the tours. Just let him be a top guy consistently, and like whenever they're not touring, he can come back and work a pay-per-view cycle or whatever in AEW. And whoever it was on the Fortune 4 account responded and just like replied and said why. I didn't have time to answer it because I had shit I had to do before the stream. But like my thinking on that is like, if you can get Takeshita himself is a fucking god. He rules. He's already very over in Japan. If you can get him to become like an actual top guy that can like have legitimate star power, you can then I think there's a chance that you can use that to help trickle star power down the roster as he wrestles other guys like a Yuya, as he like if you give him the belt into like if he's holds the belt in 2026 and he just kind of runs and like works Oiwa, he works Yuya, he works Suji, I think that's a good, you can help like build star power up that way.
See, the thing about that is, I get that, but if this were last year's G1, I would probably be all for that. Because the pushback with Takeshi in the final, and they're doing the whole angle of, if you see like all the comments, people like actively cheering for Evil because he's like the fucking New Japan guy versus like the DDT outsider. It's a weird frame because why are you cheering for a guy who just basically kicks people in the cock all day long? Like you're kind of screwing up the dynamic that way. And one, this would be a thing for Takeshita to basically just be the guy who gets there first before all of New Japan's young talent. If he just actively went over there and snatched everybody's chain the entire G1. But the problem is, this year he really didn't do that. Like, he started off great, tailored off, still a good wrestler, but Suji was phenomenal. Yuya was fucking spectacular. Like, those guys had real legitimate moments. Oiwa had a really good showing. Like, there wasn't that much of a tangible difference between him and those young guys. So, it's not really a thing of he's just so much better than them, and right now that's just not really the case.
No,
those guys need to be built up like now.
I don't disagree with that.
Like, I understand where like what Caden is saying of like making a star, then using that star to bring up the talent that needs to be brought up. Why couldn't they have done that with fucking like Ospreay and Naito? Like just have one of them beat them. I mean, like it just
I fully agree. I think like
it sucks that they have to make a star for people to beat rather than just using the ones that they had.
Yeah, I agree. It's like it's mainly just like I'm playing with the cards that Gato's now given us, where we now have an Evil and Takeshita final, and it's kind of, I mean, in general they're just kind of fucked. Like I don't think you can go anywhere from this. So I think if you're gonna at this point, the best way to get there would just be put the fucking belts on Takeshita. And see what you can do.
That's really the only choice we got at this point, sadly.
Yeah, I think it's the only thing you can do.
It's so weird because like this is like so antithetical of New Japan and how they operate. Because you let the DDT guy waltz in and win your biggest tournament, probably win your title. When you had Shingo Takagi come in, you made him a fucking junior. You made Shibata eat shit because he left. You made Ibushi crawl through shit because he wasn't like fully committed to you. So the DDT guy an AEW guy walks in and just stomps all over your young talent.
It's weird. I will say, Marcus, I'm quite worried for tonight because
I'm terrified.
Because Takeshita beat Zach to advance. That scares the shit out of me. Because if it was anyone, if it was not, what?
He's owed a title shot anyway off of that.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared, because he's already owed a title shot. I'm quite worried that Evil's gonna. I think if right now I had to pick, just based off of like how I think Gato does his shit, I think they have him beat Zach. That way they can do a title match and they can have Evil still win the G1.
Oh fuck me!
I think Takeshita needs to I think if Evil wins the G1, it's a terrible decision. But having him beat Zach on the way there, and now that he has the guaranteed title shot, scares the living shit out of me.
I'm just gonna put. You guys need to mentally prepare for the fact that the Dome main event is absolutely going to be Evil and Tana.
I'm convinced that I'm convinced the Dome.
It's going to happen.
I think Tana's going to win. I always said I thought Tana was going to win the title before the end of the year.
I think that's what it's going to be.
Yeah.
And I will act. I already said it earlier, but I will actively act as if it is good because I love and respect Hiroshi Tanahashi.
Tanahashi, I love you, but as a president, you're going to fucking hell.
What do you guys think happens? Do you think either that Evil wins the title before Kingdom, or that Tana wins the title before Wrestle Kingdom?
Thing is, they could just run back what they did last year with Zach, where like they have Evil cash in early.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could do that, but it depends on like
that wouldn't surprise me. But
yeah, I think the biggest thing though is like, is it Evil? Because I think if it's that, I think that creates such a big difference, because it either is. I think if Evil walks in as champion into Wrestle Kingdom, I think Tana's gonna win and retire with the belt. And
yeah, I
if
think
Tana
that's
walks
more
in
likely.
with the title, I think Evil's beating him for the belt.
I think it's more likely.
The what? That Tana retires
Evil,
with the belt.
Yeah, Evil wins it.
Yeah.
Like power struggle or some shit.
Yeah.
Tana, yeah.
What are the other shows
they can do the New Japan Cup can be just for the title or something.
That's what I think. Bust, what other because what other pay-per-views do they have this year? They have Power Struggle, and they must have. I think they have one other, right?
Do they? I think that's it.
I would assume, because there's still a lot of time left in the year.
I might be wrong, but I don't think they do.
Doesn't seem like it, does it?
Let me see. List of major New Japan events. I'm looking. What did they have last year? So last year they had... Okay, so last year after the G1, they did Destruction in Kobe, King of Pro Wrestling, Power Struggle, Historic Crossover, and that's it.
Yeah, they have the crossover thing, which like that wouldn't surprise me, I guess.
They had New Japan had 3 shows post G1 where the title was defended. It was Kobe, KOPW, and then Royal Quest as well, but that was because Zach was the champion. So I don't think they're doing Royal Quest this year, and then Power Struggle. So they'll probably have 3 shows. So you run one of those, one of those can be Evil, one can be Takeshita. And did Zach lose it all in the tournament as well? Did Zach take a loss in the?
I'm not sure.
I don't think it might have.
Next year, junior.
It is
G1. What? You're in climate. What year was this? Was this 34 or 35?
What the fuck is this? All right, listen. I've got a raging headache, so I've got to leave for now.
Okay.
You got it.
I'll be back probably after 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. sometime.
All right. Are you going to watch the G1 final with us?
I guess. I don't know. You got to send me a link.
Okay.
That's kind of how I feel about this tournament this year.
Right.
I guess.
That's fair. I guess. Yeah. Understandable.
Sure.
All right, guys. I'll see you
later, Oracle.
Bye, guys.
Good night, or later. Bye, Oracle.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Zach lost 2 matches. He lost to Ren Narita, and he lost to Shota Umino.
Ew.
Yeah.
And then also to Takeshita. So he has 3 losses in the G1.
God, fuck it.
What the fuck?
Yo.
Man. Y'all
Play
see
your
I made
sleep.
Reddit? Oh shit, Joe's back.
Can you see or hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Both.
Look, bro. Here's what it is, you know. I feel like the team was in need. You guys have been battling for a while. We assumed recruitments were coming. They did
They're not.
No, they didn't arrive.
So I thought saying least I could do is to return. I
Fuck
caught
them,
up
I don't
on
know.
I caught up on some bookmarks and then was like, oh fuck, I'll just go back. Yeah.
I actually thought, I think we held it down for a decent amount of time, but then literally as soon as we lost Oracle, I was like, oh, we're fucked.
It wasn't that you guys were like doing bad. I thought when I left, guys would be coming in, so the energy, you know what I'm saying? It's hard, isn't it, when
Yeah.
you've been on for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I
I don't know where Novi is. So
Good idea, Tyler. I'm gonna put the UFC on legally, definitely.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's fucking put on the UFC, man. Fuck.
Let's do that, and then as soon as we sense danger, if it's gonna be this squad, let's throw some TEW on the screen.
Okay. We need to figure out the actual window issue.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe text shoot. I don't know if he's awake. He might be in his big bed with his wife, but
Yeah, because he does he gets a special.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it.
He's a pervert.
If
I'm
anybody
going
needs
to
link,
I'm going to take a quick 12-minute break. I'll be back at 11.
12,
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I now have the UFC on my screen.
Beautiful.
Totally legal.
Folks, we hope you are well. Appreciate those of you that are still with us.
Colt, do you have a reliable link to CMLL?
And all sorts of things happening here.
Oh. Reinforcements.
Inject some tacos. Inject, he said.
Inject
This is the thing. This is how we have to play it by ear, and this is why the schedule's overrated, right? We work on this together.
If
we have Manny,
thoughts. Actually, I have no fucking clue how it's gonna go.
Really? I just the size, man. You know, the size.
That usually does make the difference, but like I haven't loved how Canelo's looked the last several fights.
I agree.
Then again, he's probably also just fought guys that he's gonna automatically make money with because duh.
Yeah.
And Crawford, it's very underrated how long in the tooth he actually is. Like it's a very underrated aspect.
Yeah, I think this is his kind of. I don't want to say cash out because I think he wants to win, but this is his get paid fight. Let's be honest, right? That's what it is. I mean,
it's Operation Get Paid for him because he's deserved it for a long, long time now. He's finally in that spotlight. Go out in the blaze of glory, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So what we'll do is like if we get Manny, then we won't play TW because we have Manny. He'll get us for an hour or two just being Manny.
Mm-hmm.
If it's this squad, because we've all been on for a while, like we'll start using gimmicks and stuff, you know.
Right.
What happened to Lord Oracle?
He has a really bad headache, so he had to.
Oh,
he said he'll be back at like 1 or 2.
Bless his
he's in the old infirmary.
Yeah. He said he'd watch the G1 final with us.
That is just adorable. What a great lie.
Yeah.
With the same line we
MVP's
said,
fighting.
I guess.
Oh,
He
shit.
is, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I changed the display dimensions on my laptop so TW takes up the entire screen. Okay, so
okay,
he
like
changes
do
the
you
display on his
change?
laptop, not the game? I think. I think
Okay.
that's what he does.
Ask him what he uses, please.
What do you mean?
Make
what he
him
uses?
like what measurements? Like, okay, first of all, ask him if it's like in TEW or like his actual laptop, and then it's knockdown.
It's
Second,
it's not in TW because what I think he does is
he goes like
TW
into his
takes
resolution settings.
and then he
Okay,
increases
ask
until it
him
fills the whole
what.
screen.
Ask him. Okay, but yeah, I'll just figure out. I'll just do it right now. Actually, I'll
Yeah, because
figure
I
out
think it will be
the best resolution.
Yeah. All right. Folks, bear with us. We're not going to plan this immediately necessarily. We'll just wait. We'll have it in our back pocket. All right, guys? How is everyone anyway out there? How's everyone feeling on this Saturday night? Very thankful for everyone that's
Saturday
joining
night,
us.
all right.
Yeah, right. Talk to us here.
Yeah, how we doing here, y'all? It's 10:51 East Coast time over here on this beautiful Saturday night.
Yeah.
August 16th, 2025.
We got a long way to go, but we've made a great start, Marcus. No question.
Absolutely, we're on the off to the races. 4 hours, 49 minutes, and 47 seconds in. We're doing all right.
Indeed, we are also, $3,700, which is just beyond my wildest expectations.
Absurd, yeah.
What a moment!
True.
Indeed, I just saw the Finn Balor puppet. I just saw it. which is cute. Some TEW database being set up. Some
Okay.
Raising Canes.
I figured out the
Beautiful.
resolution. We're good.
Yeah, so the
I had
TEW
some
we're going
canes
to play today, guys, is going to be like a baby version of what we'll do in a couple weeks. So the idea, I literally just gave us like a 25-man roster. I set us up to be WCW.
Mm-hmm.
And we run like one event every 2 weeks, and we'll just book like just random shit and piece them together. You know what I'm saying? It'll be more just fucking around and do something on screen, so it's more visual. But we'll keep that in our back pocket. Hopefully, Manuel will be here soon. Hopefully, Caden Lee's okay. Hopefully, Novi's okay.
He's making pasta.
Okay.
Carbo loading.
That was the last
Also-
update we got.
There's a question about how bad was the Noah main event last night? Hey, man.
Was it bad?
Oh, really?
It wasn't great, Bob.
Oh, fuck, that's a shame.
If you are a fan of Naomichi Marufuji or you care about Naomichi Marufuji, tell him get out of the ring.
Yeah.
That's a shame, dude.
Now that Joe's here, I feel comfortable bringing this up. Speaking of, worst horror movie you've ever seen, Marcus? I don't know if you're a horror movie fan. That's why I said that. I don't
there's
know.
some ones
The worst
that
I've ever seen?
Yeah, the worst horror movie you've ever seen from Kale.
It's a really tough question in that there's a lot of schlocky, stupid horror that I still fuck with, to be honest.
Yeah.
So it's a good question. I don't know. Let me give a think of this. What did Matt say here?
I
Click
mean,
on the desktop. Select
I got it. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Perfect. Yeah.
The Netflix Texas Chainsaw Massacre that came out a couple years ago is
I never
fucking
watched that, yeah.
abysmal. Horrible.
It's dog
I mean,
shit.
Some shit
fucking
needs to be left alone.
dog
dude.
shit.
Jesus.
Halloween Ends is like shambolic.
Yeah,
it's
it is,
horrible, but like that Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie is bad in a way that's rarely seen.
yeah. All right, I went to my letterbox here. All right, this is my Mount Rushmore. I'm gonna give a nod to the Psycho remake where it does the shot for shot because I think that's everything wrong with the world. My Mount Rushmore will go as follows. 2 pro wrestling selections on here. Pro Wrestlers vs. Zombies, starring Roddy Piper, Matt Hardy, Kurt Angle, Jim Duggan,
Jesus.
Kevin Sullivan,
So
things of
random.
that nature.
Joe.
Yep. Yeah.
He did it.
We little bit of lore for you guys. We used to do a wrestling movie review podcast on Fightful. And Jeremy tweeted like we're doing Pro Wrestlers versus Zombies. And the director, I guess, used to just type in every day Pro Wrestlers versus Zombies and was like, we should do an interview. So Jeremy was like, that's a good idea, let's do an interview. I went on the guy's timeline. He had the kind of tweets I didn't really want to be associated with at the time, but I was booked, and Jeremy didn't realize until after he'd booked him. He shows up, and he is watching his kid, and his kid is just crying into the microphone. Like, the audio is unlistenable. He's like on the move parenting, talking to us about this terrible movie. He's talking about how part of his bond with Shane Douglas is they have the same political viewpoints, and I'd seen his Twitter, so I know what that meant. Excruciating, that is why it earns a place on my Mount Rushmore. Another pro wrestling one, River of Darkness. This is the one that I include. I brought to Jenny Omega's attention. This is the Kurt Angle vehicle, where he has that one.
Yeah.
And then some real films.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have been supplied reinforcements in food.
Oh, hell yeah. Good for you, bro.
I've been supplied a filet-o-fish by my mom.
Oh my God.
Let's go. The Exorcist Believer, 2023.
Never watched it.
An absolute catastrophe. Diabolical, horrific, disgraceful. And, of course, the worst movie in the history of the Halloween franchise, and that takes some doing. Halloween Resurrection.
Yeah.
Unbelievably bad film. A truly extraordinary bad film.
It's been so long since I watched it. I think in like, what year would that have been? it's like 2017, 2018. I did like a full.
Yeah.
When did the remake, like the first Halloween remake, come out? Was that 2018?
2018 was when they did the thing where they it was just called Halloween.
Yeah.
And it was back to the original one. Yeah.
So like 2017, late 2017 or something like that. I did a full rewatch because I knew that was coming out of like the entire series, and that movie is like the mask in that movie is.
Yeah, and here's the thing, that's my favorite movie franchise by far.
Halloween, yeah.
So I'm very apologetic towards Halloween. Like, for example, I love 1 and 2. I love 4. I even 5 isn't good, but I'll happily watch 5 if it's on. I have no problem watching it. You know?
Yeah.
I like H2O. I'll happily watch Halloween Kills if it's on. These are not films I even think are good necessarily, but I will watch them. I just think Resurrection is just like, Jesus
It's
Christ,
fucking
man.
awful. Yeah.
Yeah. New Exorcist
Have I
movie
ever?
was bad
No,
in
you
a
don't
range
like
of
those.
ways.
Never mind.
What's up?
The Rob Zombie ones.
Oh yeah, I couldn't finish those. That just wasn't my vibe. Wasn't my vibe.
I say it a lot, but the first one's my favorite Halloween
Zombie,
movie
huh?
ever. Yes. The first fucking Halloween movie that he did is like, it's funny because I think the second one is dog shit. But the first one is just.
I haven't seen Texas Chainsaw
So
2.
good.
So, I'm not as well versed in horror as it may seem. So I just
I
love
think
Halloween.
You should watch.
There's
the
a lot of stuff I
Texas
want
ones.
to watch. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way Joe feels about Halloween, I feel about the Child's Play series. Like I
There you
love the
go.
Child's Play movies.
I don't know why I can't get into them. I like the first one, but anyone after that, I don't know why. It's been a while since I watched them. To be fair, I've grown up since
I
then.
like the setting of the first one because it's like it's like in Chicago and it's like on location.
Yeah.
So like winter and all that. It feels like really dark in here when it gets to
Mhm.
the Chucky coming alive part of the
Yeah.
film. Child's Play 2 was actively pretty good, even though like the actual like that little 90s trope where they used to like shoot everything like so up close.
Yeah.
Everything felt big for no reason. Like that is a thing that happened, even though like that movie itself was quite good. Child's Play 3 I don't like very much at all. And then beyond that, like the Bride of Chucky, I'm a fan of it. It got more comedic, even though like I
Yeah.
enjoyed like the funny parts of
Yeah.
Chucky. And like Seed of Chucky's just whatever. And past that, I like the Chucky TV series. I did enjoy that.
I think the most consistent horror franchises, I think Evil Dead. I think most of those films, like,
I love those.
at least clear fun, I think.
Yeah.
And I also, look, this franchise definitely has misses. Buster and I have talked about this before. And I think Buster's lower on the misses than I am. There's not a Scream film that I won't watch. And I know Three's bad. I know.
Three's really bad.
If Scream 3 is on, I will absolutely put that on the TV and watch it, dude. 100%.
It's like the ending was so weird. Like why was
I think
that
1
the
and 2
reveal?
were like fantastic.
Yeah.
The third one is.
Yeah.
And then the fourth one that came out recently, right? Relatively recently.
The fourth one is the one in the middle. So 5 and
Holy
6
shit, is
are
that
really
Novi?
recent.
Hey, Novi.
Novi's back.
We're talking
Um,
movies.
5 and 6 are really recent. 4 is the one that's in like 2011. Or
That's
some shit.
that's what
Yeah.
5 is the one that the last one I saw
Yeah.
was 5. Ass. I thought it was
Because it's
horrible.
a series that like it's very much in the terms of the concept was very much ahead of its time and it did revive the slasher genre.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
But it gets to a point where it did kind of like get high on its own supply, like later on.
Definitely did. I think 6 is worth a look at Proster. I'll be honest. I really do.
I'll look at it.
I think it's worth a look.
How's Collision?
It was fun.
It's fine.
The main event was ass.
It was Collision.
It was fun. It was so bad I
Joe,
turned on
Was the
delay.
4-way good? Everyone like Forma?
No.
No, it was bad.
Oh, that's really sad. Oh, shit. Unfortunate.
It was a 4-way. It was technical spectacle, whatever the fuck they called it.
Joe, here's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
I think I get a little nap in.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna go take a nap now.
Oh my god, is he already dipping? Oh my god.
Dude,
I'm
come
so
on,
glad
you
to be here.
cannot fucking speak.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
be
Timmy,
here
for
for
it,
24 hours. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, to be
for
fair,
it,
Novi never said that he was gonna be here for 24 hours.
No.
Yeah, he never put a promise out there.
Tough business.
Remember,
on
guys, tough business on families.
Yeah.
Right? Get a nap, Caden.
I think I get a nap in, get up at 2 a.m., get back on. Then I think if I do that, I'll be like, I think I can probably go longer.
Caden?
My worry is,
Caden?
my only worry is that if I
Go
try
to
to
bed!
go as long as I can,
Now!
I'm gonna end up sleeping for 8 hours.
Oh,
You, bro. It's
Caden,
fine.
do your
go
thing.
bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed, all right?
Oh, no, but you missed a very funny FIFA report that just dropped.
Oh boy.
It was about evil.
Basically, Tony Khan said, "Evil fucking sucks. I don't really want to fucking." Book that
Yeah.
guy." He didn't say.
Beast!
He didn't say it in an interview. That's why he hasn't been booked.
He's
Anyways.
such a beast. Good
All
work,
right.
man.
I'll see you on.
Don't
3
end the
hours.
stream. Don't end the stream, Brad.
No, I won't.
We just crossed 5 hours, folks.
We did indeed. Very good. We did
Alfredo.
indeed. Colt says current odds of Caden being on the stream at 2 a.m. is priced at plus 300.
I'd
To
bump
be honest,
those
dude,
Red Bulls up.
I wasn't super tired, and with you guys being on the air,
You just
I'm gonna
wanted to get
need
ahead
to
of
be
it.
like, I'm gonna need to be crash out tired to go to sleep because I just can't switch off, you know.
Yeah.
Yo, why is Novi like a Sopranos extra right now?
Yeah.
Why is everyone comment on my outfit every time I cop on the stream?
I don't know.
No one's
This is
criticizing.
so funny.
No one's
I just got the
criticizing.
tank on. I got my damn
tank
jewelry on. I'm doing my thing, bro.
It looks like
Look,
it's a very specific type of person that you're dressed as that I've seen in my lifetime.
I'm eating fucking Alfredo. I know where I'm at. I know the vibe I'm doing. All right.
We're all
Me
friends
fucking
here.
Alfredo, god damn it.
I'm a damn
The
character
necklace-
tonight. Shit.
The necklace aligns his chakras.
I don't even know what you just said. We're all good friends here, guys. Can we all be
Fuck
honest now? Did you believe for a second that Brad was going to make all 24 hours?
Not even
Fuck
fucking
no.
Every time that he
remotely.
wasn't gonna do
No,
it.
not for a second.
All right, good. I didn't want to feel like an asshole, but when he said it, I
I'm cool
kind of
with
went, yeah.
He said it on every stream. I'm gonna make it 24 hours, guys. He's out at 5.
I'm starting to believe he's a liar.
Yeah, I don't think he's very much a man of his word. I don't know.
Very untrustworthy guy. Very.
I think he's a liar, guys. I gotta be honest. I really do.
Hashtag classless.
Yeah, I'm still. MVP is MVP won this fight? Is he winning this fight?
I don't know. He has a knockdown,
What do you guys
but he
watch?
hasn't really done much since we're watching UFC.
Oh shit. Top.
You need a link.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Okay.
Watch the
Close the
super fights.
chat.
JJ said, "Fine, I'll say it." Caden Lee has never met Sting. Here he is. Caden immediately reported to the
Fucking
chat.
liar.
Okay, that was
Jordan
Caden,
said
I
Novi
never swayed. I need to. Oh, on this chat, you mean?
Yeah, close the chat.
Oh shit. Wonder why, bro? What's going on in here?
Immediately close the chat, please.
What's going on, Chuck?
All right, cool. I'm locked in. What? How close we are to the main?
I don't know. I just
11:04, so you're probably like
We're
about.
probably
the
like a little bit
UFC.
away. Yeah, we're probably a little bit away. Yeah.
This is the second fight. There's 2 more fights for the match.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I don't really care about the main. It's just Saturday doing it. You know, it's Saturday night.
Yeah.
We may have a look at this the UFC TEW gimmick soon. Though I'm thinking that might be a play.
I like that.
So the way I've set it up is it starts in August, and then we have like 2 shows a month until December. So we could split the schedule a little bit. You know, shoot some angles. What we'll do is we'll stay steady right now. Hold our feet. We'll get a Manny the Hooper boost.
Oh, is he coming in?
I reckon he can get. I honestly think Manny can buy us an hour without any of us talking. We just sit here. And then when Manny goes, there's a chance we will be fucked. And that's when we go, right, TW. At this point in my life, and I know that 2 hours ago I said I won't be missing the G1. That may now have changed. Tough business on families. I'm adjusting accordingly. I see myself here as a band-aid of sorts, you know? This is... Marcus has done this before. The Young Guns have not. Sometimes I'm going to be needed. Other times I'm not going to be needed, you know? So we'll see how this plays out here in the coming hours. And
This is
I
an
didn't get any
interesting
sleep,
development,
Russell,
though.
but
I'm fresh legs right now.
It's an interesting development. Why am I the
Buster
fucking
is-
Iron Man?
Buster is one of the best
Sometimes
workers
good crumbles
in
like
the
that.
business. Buster's a really good worker. We got to be honest. He's a really good worker.
I have fresh legs right now because like once I finish this Alfredo, I'm gonna feel like a different kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like you're going to have a bit of a roller coaster in that regard, you know?
We'll see, dude. I mean, instant coffee's in the cabinet there. I'm locked in for G1, dude.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Evil.
How funny is it that like
Thoughts
on
on
the
Evil?
feet, on the feet, MVP can like just do the same thing to the UFC guys they did in Bellator. It's kind of weird, right?
Oh, I remember Bellator.
Like, do you remember when people used to say that it? Because when Lehman knocked him out, people were like, hey, if he was in the UFC, he'd get slept every fight.
Yeah.
And it's like,
It just simply has not happened like that.
Clearly not.
he's really hard to fight, bro. He's just like he's
He fucking
striking.
he moves
awkward as
around so
fuck.
much.
Yeah, like, how do you get guys to spar like that? You know?
Yeah.
We should ask Bob to do it one day.
We should do like doing those vlogs where you learn how to like fight and stuff.
Bro, imagine Bob O'Neill trying to replicate the style of Michael Venom Page.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Imagine Bob throwing a fucking thigh kick.
I think that would be the end of Bob's legs. I'm not gonna lie to you. I
His
think
leg
that would
might snap
disappear.
in like several places.
Yeah, it'd be the end of many bones for Bob.
Yeah.
Him and Anderson
Tend
Silva
to
will have
agree.
something in common.
Ask Bob anything would be great. I don't know where Bob is. Here's the thing, guys. I'm gonna be completely real. I've worked with Bob for years. When I'm not in a stream yard with Bob, he is very distant. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Sometimes he'll send voice notes. You just hear people like screaming and yelling or gunfire, and
Yeah.
it's like, what is happening with Bob? But
Yeah.
I don't know. None of my business.
You know
really.
that classic thing like in movies where it's like the scream. It's like
Yeah.
Star Wars is very famous. Like I hear that all the time, and I don't
Yeah.
think that's like a thing that he's playing. I think it's just naturally happening.
And he sends it to you, so he wants you to hear it. I
Yeah.
assumed it was a threat of some ilk.
It has to be a threat because like you send a video of you screaming to anyone, they're gonna be like, "Why is that person screaming?" But you can't ask him because he'll tell you to fuck off.
Buster, I'm gonna eat this chocolate mini roll.
All right.
Can you be just cautious of dead air for the next 20 seconds? How's that?
Yeah. Hey, Marcus.
Yeah.
Big Fat Orange Cat asks, who are your 10 favorite workers in wrestling right now?
Oh my god, that's a
Ooh,
great
this
question.
is a good one. All right. So, Hangman's definitely up there. Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
Cowboy.
Kenny Omega when his guts aren't exploding.
Fair.
Even sometimes when his guts are exploding, but it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. Love to catch too. Kyle Fletcher, I adore the pieces.
Yeah. He's fantastic.
Suji, he's starting to put it together because he's just doing Ultimo Guerrero moves now. So always up there, shout out Big Gene Blast. Zach, when he's being an asshole,
Yeah.
is very much my cup of tea. I'm gonna need him to work on something selling at times, but just
Mhm.
be a
Oh,
dickhead and you'll be
I
fine.
thought it was-
That's selling the Takeshita thing. The top
Yeah.
row move list.
My thing with that is like,
That was crazy.
it didn't look good, but also like, part of me wonders if he was trying to check if he didn't just break his fucking neck, which like fair.
That's
you know?
likely what it was, but like my brother. Next
It
fight,
did- it
man, you're
didn't-
moving it.
It didn't look good. Yeah.
Nah. Mercedes, yeah. Willow. And funny enough, I've started to like Alex Windsor a lot.
She's pretty
good, man. She's been good for a minute. I was hyped on her when she came in. I was really
I
excited.
thought that little vignette that she and Tony did, I thought it was like, or vignette, of,
Very charming.
promo, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was like pretty charming. I
Yeah.
liked it.
And there's a lot of like charm to like their dynamic, which is actually very funny. Because I remember
Yeah.
like texting Novi this one time. I'm like, hey man, I love me and Shirakawa, but her days with Tony Storm might be numbered for me. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Windsor just got it, bro.
She
I
does.
think, funnily enough, like I've thought about this quite a bit. Like just where I'm at with wrestling right now. Like who are the guys that I'll really go out of my way to watch? I think Fletcher's my favorite wrestler in the world right now.
Kyle?
Yeah.
Right. Kyle Fletcher.
It's
Great.
terrifying how good he got in
I
such
love
a
him.
short span of time.
I'm actually going to retry and answer this because we have fucking 20 hours. So I'm going to actually like,
Mhm.
I could try to. We could all try.
Yeah, let's
While we're at it.
because what I love about this question, this isn't asking our top 10 in terms of like trying to be reasonable or going to
Oh,
calculate.
Osprey also, yeah. Obviously,
It's your favorite.
Favorite guys to watch work.
Yeah.
Favorite.
All right. Which one of us three do you want to go first?
I don't know. I think we could I just want to like just kick this around a bit. So, favorite guys to watch wrestle today, right now, tomorrow, if there was a show on, who would I want to see wrestle? I think Roddy's always in the conversation for me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I think Athena is one of the most complete workers in the whole business, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
She had a match a couple weeks ago. It went way under the radar. It was her and Billy versus Alex and Tony, I think it was. And it was on a Dynamite that had a lot more notable action than that. And it was honestly, like, incredible how good they were as a heel team and how much Athena just strung together all of Billy's stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like Athena, obviously for me, both the FTR boys.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Kyle Fletcher would be on my list. Probably the best working heel in the business.
Yes, I would agree.
On the WWE side of things, I would still have Gunther. I would honestly, incredibly, probably still have Dom. I would have EO. I'm there or thereabouts. That's like an outline for me right now. I can circle back. That's what I'm thinking. Where are you at, Buster? Go on. We're just instinctively. What do you think?
I'm putting a list together right now. I have Mark Briscoe. I have Hangman.
Mark Briscoe. Cool.
Yeah. I have Kyle Fletcher, CM Punk, Hiroki Goto, and Gunther. I'm trying to think.
Goto's really good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the women because, I mean, there's a shitload of names. But I don't want to miss anybody because, like, I mean, Mercedes, Tony, Athena, I love all. Just those three, I think, my three favorite women in the world right there in terms of wrestling. My mom, in terms of just women in general, is probably above them. But
that's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love my mom too, man. I mean, I get it.
She's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah.
Both your mom and my mom.
Hey.
What?
Come on.
I said your mom and my mom are sick.
It's just the way you said it, bro. I don't know.
Like, your mom's sick.
Yeah, I don't know. Just...
Get over it, snowflake.
Okay, Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's generally probably where I'm at, though.
Give me a couple more names here. I'm going Brody King on my list for sure. I'm going Adam Priest.
Mine as well. Sorry, go ahead.
I love Cerise still. I love Trevor Lee. His gimmick pops me so bad in DPW. He's really good at what he does. Give me Lyra. Give me EO. Give me Hanger, Fletcher, and thinking a little bit. Finley. Give me Finley, and give me Yuya. That's my list right there.
Not bad.
What's interesting? This just talk graps. You know, we do that sometimes. We had a conversation last night on after whatever the fuck show we did, the flagship, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about John Moxley the other night. Okay.
Yeah.
And I was saying to the guys, I find the conversation about John Moxley fascinating. Not because it's inaccurate that he's got better in the last few months and his form has picked up, because it has picked up. There's no question it's picked up.
Right.
What I find interesting is the way momentum shapes the conversation. I think if we really assessed what he does well and what he does not so well, I think we would actually have a similar list if we did it in March to if we did it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But when it felt like he was swimming upstream and struggling, God, the negatives felt so fucking pronounced.
Yes.
And now that he's won the public back over and he's sort of seen as like, he was right, it was worth it. A lot of to me, the flaws remain, and it's like not, people kind of just go, yeah, but he's fucking doing his thing. It's just interesting, right? Moxley.
I'm going to find this tweet that I made because it was a thread that I stand by, but I'm too tired to actually like fully articulate the thought. But this is where I'm at with John Moxley. Give me a second.
I think he's I think he's a really interesting wrestler. I think his career has been incredible, and I think no question, he is one of the most significant wrestlers of this era. I think that goes without saying, right? That's like cemented.
Yeah.
There are things I love about him. I love how instinctive he is. I love how much he feels pro wrestling. I often love his philosophy when it comes to pro wrestling. Even when I disagree with his approach to it, I see what he's going for. You know, I get it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Even with the Death Star stuff, I knew he was trying to do it. Just the way it executed was.
Yeah.
He wanted to be a heel, didn't he? You know, he wanted to be a heel. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
We're gonna,
So-
we're gonna actually pause this and circle back. How's that sound, Buster? You
Okay,
got a
that's
tweet
fine.
there?
I
That work
do.
for you? Because I think you and I can have a great time talking about this, and Novi and Marcus. But when we got this fella in the house,
Yeah, there's no point.
yeah.
Manuel.
Manny.
Yo.
How are you?
Oh,
What's going on?
I've never been
Oh,
so
he got,
happy
he
to
got the
see you,
silky
man.
on. What's up with that?
Buster and I really need to save the John Moxley deep dive for hour 8.
Yeah. Also, hold on. Rosho just said something very interesting on who was watching Collision. I don't think any of us caught it, but they might be running Roddy and Kyle.
Which will be incredible. It will be incredible, no question.
Oh baby.
Oh, Roddy and Kyle Fletcher?
Yeah.
Oh baby.
I thought you were talking about Kyle O'Reilly for a second. I was like,
Me
what?
too.
Oh.
To be fair, that match probably was
Hey.
pretty good too.
Match would be
How you
incredible.
boys doing?
We're doing, we're
Good,
doing
good,
good, mate. How are you doing,
I ate
man?
a filet of fish on stream, so I'm doing pretty good.
I'm chilling. Wait, you doing what?
I ate a filet of fish.
You're eating a fillet of fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean Alfredo.
Oh, I thought you said you were cooking a fillet of fish on stream. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do all that. Man. I ain't got the McDonald's secret ingredients for that one.
Fucking putting it in the batter and all that right there.
Yes. And
Rey
we will be
Mysterio
serving
has
these fresh.
declared.
While we talk about grabs, Marcus just over there just going to work, trying his best.
Have you seen
Tartar
that,
sauce and all, baby.
Have you seen those TikToks of the guy that cooks in his hotel bedroom?
Oh yeah.
Wherever he's staying?
No.
He like cooks pasta in the sink and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that guy talking about. He
Manny,
he's done like brisket in the bathtub before.
Yeah, that's a nasty motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
he
that's
needs to be on a watch
insane.
list.
Yeah,
That's
Manny-
why you don't eat at everybody's house. That right there.
Yeah.
Manny, I have ammo for
fucking
you.
guy, bro.
Manny, I have ammo for you for your fight against Rey Mysterio. He said
Well,
to the AAA crowd that he would bring Alberto Del Rio back to WWE.
Yeah.
Did he really?
Off
that
the
whole
Gutierrez,
thing-
you sick son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, guys, but that thing screamed angle the whole time. Never, ever did I think that was real.
Yeah.
Oh,
Folks,
100%.
has there ever been a funnier image of a human being than this? Seriously. The shirt being torn, the crazed eyes. The
What was he
hair.
so excited about?
The lower
there?
third.
Like he got so excited he ripped his shirt. What
I
was
think
it?
it was Vince and Hogan. I think.
No, that's too far back for that. I was on stream for this.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't remember everything I've done, man.
Don't
I
blame
can't
me, I guess.
remember everything I've done.
I forgot what it was. He was very excited about a match. Whatever.
Just give up.
Back when I didn't know my hair was wilding back then, man. You know.
It was wolfing a little bit. I can't lie.
All
No,
right,
Mark, have you
man.
ever seen the video of me playing basketball? You see my
Also, I've watched that video more times than I would like to admit. I can't lie to you.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Can we share that? Can we?
Probably, yeah.
I'll figure out a way. Hang on.
Okay, thank you. Because you pretty just share the screen, right? Full screen it.
There's
Yeah,
there's
it'll be
two of
fine.
them. There's that one where I'm playing in the arcade, and there's one that me actually doing a turnaround jump shot at the park.
What did you
Right,
caption that, Manny?
Right, I don't know. I think I sent it to somebody in the Discord, and they posted it or something.
Oh shit!
Hey man, with the way you play basketball, Philip Seymour Hoffman and Along Came Polly would be proud.
It was funny. It was right after I took that shot at the court. I busted right through my Barclays.
Jesus. Only you can manage to do some shit like this.
It was crazy because my brother was like, "Bro, you should be playing in your 01 Barclays." I said, "Man, fuck it, man. The air bubble was all foggy and everything. I should have known that those things were ready to combust, but they combusted during a game, and I was out, man. I fucked up my knee and everything."
Oh no! I don't know if I can find this video because it's not posted by Manny. It's gonna be difficult.
The arcade one was on Manny's Twitter. I'm certain. It has to have been.
Yeah, I posted that. Yeah.
I will keep it up. Manny, have you seen? There's another TikToker I'm curious about. If you've seen, he's decided to speedrun Tesco trips, and he's trying to get his time down lower and lower. It's gone to the American side, so I'm curious because Chuck was tweeting about it today.
I don't watch TikTok.
Oh, fuck! Maybe got sent it. I don't know.
Novi, have you seen the TikToker that got like, you know what cutting is, right? Like in
Like
traffic.
yourself?
No, Jesus, dude.
Like cut it, like
Charity
cutting up.
stream.
Cutting up.
Cutting
yeah.
up. Yeah. Have you seen the guy that cuts up like in like fucking just in a crowd? Like he just walks around.
Oh
He, like,
yeah, where
he
he does
cuts
the
in
bridge.
between
He does the
people.
Golden Gate. He does a bridge and he just like skirts around people. He's got a 360 view on him now. It's pretty sick.
What a beast.
Manny, honest question. You and I have been on. We have spent an outrageous amount of time on the air together. Okay. Have we ever laughed as much as C.W. Anderson being Chinese? Have we ever laughed so much ever? Is he froze?
Yeah, I think he's frozen.
Look at Manny's face. Please screenshot this. Look at. Whoa.
Jesus.
My bad, y'all.
Fuck?
Someone outside is revving it up, bro.
That
we just
legitimately
ripped
sounded like a
one.
race car. That was fucking insane.
Bro, I don't know what people do down this street.
That
but it's
Alfredo's
very
hitting his stomach.
Yeah.
That's when you're like on the fucking streets of Bahrain.
It sounds like Daryl Hart Jr. driving in that bitch.
Hey, Junior forever.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart, folks. He'll be back soon. God, we hope so anyway. Manny the Hooper, what a sprint off the bench. Gave us all he had for 6 minutes.
The microwave Manny.
Yep.
So
tried his
anyways,
best.
my
Yeah,
John
Moxley.
Moxley
Tell
tweet.
those tweets, Buster.
So,
Tell those tweets.
I initially tweeted, this is directly after All-In, like a few hours. I said, in a totally unintentional way, Mox's reign actually achieved its kayfabe goal in fixing AEW and putting it back on track. And for that, I'll be forever grateful. I really hope Mox sticks around for a while longer. And then people got very mad at me because I said unintentional. So I made a bit of a thread. I said, people responding to this saying it was intentional. And in a way it was, but not in this way. It was never supposed to be Hangman. It was never supposed to be now. Darby was the guy. Mox's reign being as bad as it was December to March made other aspects of the TV more important. Basically what I'm saying is like Tony started to focus on other aspects of the TV, which made Mox's weaknesses less like egregious.
Yeah.
So the world title scene was better.
Hangman was clearly
through
not.
that.
Let's be real. Hangman was kind of floating, and then the Max feud like helped him a lot. If we're being real. It helped both of them because Max was just done the fucking Jeff Jarrett stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird because like it was very clear not trending that way, but like the things they did with Hangman, you could very easily piece it together to make it make sense.
You could indeed. Buster, pause. Manny, are you okay?
Yeah, my brother was trying to fuck on me, man. He started streaming the fucking UFC fight on the TV. I said, bro, what are you doing?
All right. I have the tweets pulled up here.
Oh,
fellas.
yes.
Let me But what were you saying? Yeah. I think that was the only time I broken you when I said the Chinese thing.
No, you broke me a lot, but I think I broke you by laughing. I think we were just having the time of our lives there. That was a great moment. That was great.
Yeah, also later on the show.
Explain it all. Yep.
The other funny one was when I said, hey, man, maybe Sabu shouldn't have died because he should have been on AEW.
It's so Worlds Collide September 12th, which is a very, very crazy.
Keep the sound really low on this,
during that time period.
Because I think there might be music playing in the background. We're going to watch, what I would like to do, Novi, if possible, Manny the Hooper doing like a breakdown of his own play would be just superb, I feel.
That'd be great. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's do it. All right, hold on. Let's
Which one am I watching?
There we go. We got two loaded up here. These are your tweets. We got about a minute of footage on this one, about a minute on footage the next one. Let's see.
Okay, wait. Before we even push play,
look
at this. Look at this image.
What a visual.
Look at this image.
Throw me at the arcade, man.
This is absolutely superb already.
This is like the time when I went to Target and I looked at myself in the mirror and I said, man, I let myself go, man. This is weird.
What in the world?
All right, Manny, tell us what's going through your head when you're taking these shots, if you don't mind.
Yeah. So, I found out we had a cousin, so they were having a party for her, and it was at Mr. Yeti's, and I found out that nobody's been able to beat this record that was.
Oh no!
Fuck! You did it again.
Wow.
Mid shot.
Manny, no!
Look at poor Manuel's head, bro.
Oh my god!
Oh,
looks like a brain back there. Damn it,
folks. We're in big trouble here when it comes to the Hooper.
looks like a landing strip in the back of that head.
Buster, do you have any more tweets?
I think that was
Quick.
it.
More discourse, quick.
I just kind of owned them.
You own them with facts and logic.
Yeah, I said.
I think
more
I literally
importantly-
said that when you made that tweet, like at the Buffalo Wild Wings. I said, dude, you fucking own their ass.
Yeah.
Owned.
I said more important. Okay, it made other aspects of the TV more important, and that was right when Tony really locked in on those other aspects. The TV became enjoyable to watch again because of All-Star tags, MJF and Hangman, Tony Storm being mega over, Mercedes Wrestling, etc. These
Yeah.
were not the intended effects of the reign. This was not the intended result.
Oh shit, bro! You lit them up.
Yeah,
You lit them up. No question about it.
thanks.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to go that way, but it worked out in the end. Like, two
This-
things to be true.
Let's just leave the visualize for a bit. It's funny.
That's fine.
We have so many hours ahead of us. Why not just mix it up? You know.
The day that
Um,
Manny comes home will be glorious.
Yes, sir. There appears to be some old fighting going on here. I think Dom's about to wrestle. We put it on my phone.
Gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Go for it, mate. Been a hell of a time so far. What's up, Novi?
I forgot my wine.
Oh,
Gotta go grab it.
Jesus.
Fuck, bro.
Dude's gonna get hammered.
No, not wine. When I was in Ohio this past weekend.
Oh, come on.
Vulgar! Have some fucking decorum.
How many hours sick?
Bro,
You can't do that
vulgar.
shit.
Holy fuck! I'm gonna turn on Pantera. Pantera's vulgar display of power. What an album.
You can't do that into the damn microphone. Ah, fuck! I dropped my phone. How loud was that?
You could hear it, but it wasn't like loud, but it was. You could
It's
hear it. It was
noticeable.
funny.
So when I was in Ohio, I was
OH.
I made a night of it, and I bought a $6 bottle of wine. That was just horrific. And there's not really much to this story, but it just made me really sad to buy this terrible wine.
Sorry to
But
hear that.
luckily, we have Manny the Hooper, who ages like fine wine. I'll tell you, clear.
Let me tell you something about that, man. You know, I beat. They said that record was unbeatable. Fucking beat it within like 5 minutes.
Well, we're about 15 seconds the way through.
Yeah.
You don't mind. We'll continue on. You ready to continue on, Manny? Or should we wait till Marcus gets back? He's getting a drink.
Yeah, just wait.
Am I cutting in and out?
You're fine right now.
You're good now.
You just get kicked
Man.
out once every 3 minutes.
Let me tell you. Have you guys heard of what people are calling robots now?
Oh god.
Yes, we have
What is happening?
clankers.
Okay, I don't know if I can say it or not. You know, people. It's like,
Oh, that's my dude. There was like some dumb fuck on Twitter that was like, "You guys are getting really comfortable with that fucking the slur for robots." Are you
Yeah.
bro?
I gotta be
So,
honest, guys. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
In Star Wars,
Yeah.
no,
yeah.
explain it in Star Wars terms so it actually makes
In
sense.
Star Wars terms.
So basically, like
And in bitch terms.
there
I don't know.
is like racism pretty heavily in Star Wars, and there is racism about the droids, and
Yes.
they do call them clankers. And
Yeah.
I'm like, I won't say it like online because I feel like the AI is like reading me, and I don't want them to know that I said it at any point, so I don't get like fucked in the Great Extinction event. But like,
that's
It's-
smart of you.
yeah, I'm thinking ahead here, but it's I don't think it's that serious. I don't know. It's
It
just-
really is not.
My computer
In the
repeats
world
the
that we
fuck out of
live
me
in, I
now,
don't know
so-
if slur for a non-existent race is what we need to be worrying about.
So
Yeah.
I saw this tweet about a lady, some chick saying that her kid came back to school. Came back
Some
from
chick.
school, and
What did I come back to?
I don't know.
And,
I
like-
can't answer.
the kid came back with a whole bunch of like slurs for the clankers. That's what it like. It's like a whole like what they're calling them, bro. It's fucking crazy. Like I'll read one of them.
some
It
really
says-
good ones.
Oil slurper.
Oh, knockout!
Oh fuck your head. Hang on.
Sorry.
Chrome
No, you're
dome.
fine. It's funnier because I don't care about the fights, so I can look up in time.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll send you the picture. I'll send you the picture because it's like it's a sad droid like crouching over.
Send it to me on Twitter. I'll pull it up.
Well,
Oh my god, what a knockout.
yeah, it was quick, right?
Oh my
Sheesh.
god. Spinning elbow, dude.
Hey, Sam.
Fuck.
Manny, have you seen the video of the guy who's like, it's like a portrayal where his daughter like brings back a robot. He's like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Bring back one of
Oh,
those. back here."
smooth, bro. Watch the replay, Joe.
Was it an
Yeah, I've
elbow or a
seen it.
back fist?
It was kind of both.
Someone said
Yeah.
Judas effect.
Like
Did
they
you know
both
when-
hit. It was more of an elbow though. I don't think
If
his,
you go on-
his hand hits his or his fist hits his shoulder kind of.
If you go on Instagram, you can talk to AIs.
Yeah.
When I refreshed my page, you can talk to AI Hogan and AI Trips.
Yeah, we
What is
will
the
not
new
be
thing where you call him
participating in
Trips, bro? What's going on with this, man? Are you a Paul Levesque guy now? What's happening here?
I thought it was just funny.
Oh, okay, fair. All right, should we play this video before we talk about robots any longer?
We
Yeah.
certainly can.
that. Let's do that.
Yeah.
All right. Lock in, Minnie.
Man, watch the form. And if I was 100 pounds lighter, fuck, man, that shot would be wet still.
Looking like clay out
And
there,
then-
bro.
And then you got to rush it. That's what made me nervous because then like everybody started crowding around me. They were just like, "Oh,
Okay.
shit, that was a great catch. That's a great catch."
That catch is
Hold
not
on.
up for me.
Fucking rebound.
Yeah,
Hold
let's have a
on.
look at that again.
Run the tape back.
Look at this.
Oh
Oh,
my god. Didn't even
yeah.
look at it.
And he sunk it. He made that shot too.
Let me tell you something, Matt. I used to be a tight end, bro. I used to catch balls on the post, bro. I'm telling you, I used to run that post and catch them.
Oh, dude, this is how you know a fucking real hooper. Look at this, dude. The game comes to a close, doesn't let up.
yeah, plays the. Okay, here it comes.
This
Here it
one's
comes.
good too.
Plays
Here
to
it
the buzzer.
comes. Here it comes. Okay, wait. Right, run that back. Run that back,
Somebody
please.
call Mike Breen.
All right, come on.
Extra shot. One more.
Come on.
This one's good. I fuck up bad, but look how I recover.
Hold on. You want to listen a little bit here. Shit.
Push pause, just push pause for a second.
Hey!
Right. There's so many things about that are funny. Firstly, the fadeaway.
Yeah.
Was the
Secondly,
fadeaway necessary at all? Like,
yeah, and
did you need
secondly,
that?
If the cage wasn't there, that was money.
it's one thing to hit the top, but the fact that then it drops down, so there's like a double brick sound.
Yeah, it hits like the little plastic. on
And
the bottom.
then the real money in all of this is at the end when it comes back. Here we go. Okay, so here's wait for this shot here. Wait for this visual. Look at this visual coming up here. I
Had a
mean,
little trouble with the pass there.
he redeems himself at the end, but it's too late. It's too funny, man. It is what it is.
This is literally the Mike Breen call. We like spectacularly miss a shot. Way off.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, when he prepares
And
for a bang and he has to just do the way off.
It was crazy because I spent maybe like
Looks like a
$25 bucks
brick.
trying to beat it again because like, it was easy getting there. It was hard going back to the top. You know, it was just I
Yeah.
couldn't do it. So
Well,
then,
Bro sounds
So
like
I
Marvin
decided-
Hagler. You know, listen to him out here. Yeah.
so then I decided to play the. I didn't record this game, but I decided to play the game where you have to touch the lights really quickly. I was like this. All right, I'm gonna try to beat the record. I was like that, just touching them all like that, going crazy, and I beat that record too. And after that, I looked at my brothers and said, "We gotta go, man. I'm all covered in sweat." And I said, "We gotta balance, man. I can't beat another game again."
No more in me.
Denzel Valentine.
Tank empty. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
There's a part 2 of this. There's a second video. Another minute of Hooper highlights.
Let's
Lock in
go.
on this. Little more steady on this one. Little more steady.
I
Look
don't
at
know
look at the
what's-
wrist. Look at the
I don't know
follow-through.
what's funny about it, but it is. It's just funny.
Joe Missoula.
Look at myself with the follow through.
Yo, he is banking them though.
Let me tell you, man, those are the Dickies, man. It's hard to do that in Dickies.
Oh my god! Look
I
at him
will say
hoop.
My back was fucked, man. I couldn't even drive after that. I
It
had to
looks
tell my
like it,
brothers-
bro.
My brother had to drive back home. I was just sitting in the back. I said, "We gotta stop by the HEB real quick, man. I need
So-
to get some icy hot.
Obviously, you have to get a lot of shots up, but do you not think you're rushing a little bit at this point? Like, I feel like you're losing your form.
Yeah, because then I think I realized the time is going down faster than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this went from
Also,
Draymond to Chuck Hayes really, really fast. in
Yeah.
terms of the
Yeah.
form.
Let's just, before we exit out of this, we'll just go ahead and hold on now. No,
Wait a minute.
follow up a little bit. You don't mind. Spin that one back. There you go.
Oh no, I also DM'd you the picture of the clankers.
That's perfect. Just give me one moment. Let me just.
Okay, yeah. Make sure you take that off.
Just,
Yeah, let's kayfabe that.
yeah, kayfabe.
There you go. Folks, Manny the Hooper.
I was
In
thinking
action,
of
live. Go for it, Manny.
I was thinking of messaging AI Hogan to see what was up with him, but
Yeah, I'd
I'm
rather
kind of
not.
scared. I don't know if they're gonna steal my info.
Manny, question. Are you willing to do a Q&A with our audience here? There's 98 people still watching. Are you willing? Let's do an Ask the Hooper. What do you think?
Yeah, that's
You
cool.
kind of have to say yes for this for charity, don't you? So I kind of cornered you with that. Chat, here's the deal.
Oh, I don't know about that, man. I told my coworkers earlier, man. We were at McDonald's
I don't know
earlier this
about that.
I don't know about all that, boss.
We were at McDonald's earlier this week, and my coworkers is like, "Hey, man, I wish I can do so with my family, but we got kids and they can't do anything." And I just, with a straight face, said, "Have you just ever thought about leaving your family?" They looked at me and they're like, "What?"
It's on the table. It's an option. You ain't got to do it. It's an option.
I said it's an option, and they looked at me and was like, "Are you being dead serious?" I said, "My dad did it. I mean, you could do it too."
All right, chat.
I'm a well-just human being. I don't know my dad.
If you have any questions for Manny the Hooper, it can be about anything. Because I don't think Manny has any off limits, really. I mean, within reason. There may be some that I don't want to talk about, but I think he'll talk about pretty much anything. If you have any questions, please put them in the chat now.
Look, feel free to get political. Feel free.
I'd rather you not get political, but please ask questions for Manny. We still have a lot of questions about wrestling, by the way. I want to note that we're just gonna save when Manuel departs. Top 3. All right. Okay, let me see where we're at here. Okay, favorite Triple H guy.
Mussolini.
CM Punk.
Good answer.
Maybe we can call him Triple H guy.
Manny, what are your favorite moments while doing Wrestle Purists?
the after the show stuff when Monty would rush us and then he would spend 2 hours, 3 hours with us still in the post show.
Oh, brother.
And then during this, he's like, "We gotta wrap this up. We gotta wrap this up." Man, he was still able to post clips and talk for.
That's where them post shows were longer than the No comment.
Post clips and your dad.
Posting clips is what broke me.
Joe, you know the post shows were longer than the shows.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey man, they were doing this thing at the time, but I don't think we need to have a longer post show than the actual like recorded content we're doing. Sometimes I'm just putting it out there.
It depends how funny the post show is, but yes, I tend to agree. I think Maddie's frozen again. We're waiting till he comes back here.
He's so
This is a wonderful visual,
bro. That is fucking hilarious. All right, I'm looking at this Fatal 4-Way here. I like the way this show looks. This Triple AR show, Novi.
Triple A Mania.
Yeah. The damn old Triple AR.
man, they're bringing Alberto Del Rio back, so stay tuned.
Missed time
Okay.
there.
Um,
Oh my goodness.
I think it's time for some Aaron Pico. I think in the UFC, which will be interesting. See how that goes. Manny will be back shortly, hopefully. Fatal 4-Way. My goodness, Domler winning the belt, probably, right? Presumably.
Hope so.
I'd say.
Did
pretty
Manny
cool,
just sitcom freeze? Yes, he may have. He may have. The montage of many photo clips to commemorate this charity stream will be incredible. Wow. That's
Wouldn't
just
have it in either
superb.
way.
That is absolutely terrific stuff.
Great question there in the chat. Just
Yeah.
great
I
question.
don't know if it's from Manny or someone else, but you can ask Manny.
And yes, Caden is a fraud. I think we can answer that very easily.
Yeah.
Just an outright liar. The man is just an outright liar. I mean, it is what it is.
Dishonest, deceitful. We were
Update here.
Bamboozled.
From Manuel, keep sending questions. Keep
Yep.
sending them.
Keep
He'll be
sending
back.
questions.
He'll be back. Keep sending them.
Keep
all right?
them coming. We'll be here all day.
Don't fuck around. Keep sending them.
That is fucking awesome. All right, beautiful.
Let's actually leave that on screen. Fuck it.
I wanted to note this earlier.
Mhm.
Jason mentioned, he reminded me, the Exorcist film that I buried was supposed to start a new trilogy. I'd forgotten that. Jason reminded me of that. Yeah, that was like, you know when they would do that deal where rebooting something for a trilogy? And the first one did so bad that they just kind of went, oh, never mind. We'll let it go. That's when you know you've really knocked it out of the park. But this was one for me. Who's the better UK export, Florence Pugh or MVP? It's not even close, dude. It's Pugh all day long, right? Florence.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
Dude, Florence is like, we recently became aware of this after the Thunderbolts. She is a theater kid, but that's totally fine.
Yeah.
That's like chill. And speaking of theater kids, I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
what the fuck are you doing back here, pal?
Brad's back.
Tomatoes.
I ran into the same problem as Joe Holbert, where my brain was too wired and I couldn't fall asleep.
That's just simply not true, but you know, that's a good explanation.
Manny's doing a Q&A, Caden, right now.
Okay.
Okay, Manny. What do we have for Manny?
I already answered the Russell Pierce one.
So earlier on, when Chuck was on, we were popping huge about when my mic blew up and you like dropped to the floor like there was a gun for it. Remember that?
Or when I walked around outside.
Yes.
There's also a time where I did the 100th show, but I was getting attacked by crows.
Superb.
There's a lot of them.
Talk about watching
Are we surprised?
Blame the cat.
Nope,
Talk about watching Malcolm in the middle in the cage. Malcolm, what is this?
Malcolm in the
This
middle.
is in the cage.
Oh. So my mom used to she used to own a cell phone shop, and in the back of the cell phone shop there was a big cage in the back that just came stocked with the store. It was a big ass cage, probably the size of my room, and we were wild boys, you know. And so my mom was just like, I can't have y'all running around the store and breaking stuff. So she just put a TV in there with a couch. And she hung up the extra phone cases and phones, and she says, "You guys just gotta chill in here." So we just chilled in a big cage, watched Malcolm in the middle. We would jump off the cage.
Jump off the cage.
What's going on in your household? What was happening?
No, I'm telling you, the cage was big. It was like I said, the size of my room. It was nothing, you know. Yeah, it was a pretty fun cage. It was pretty cool.
It was a pretty fun cage. It was
It
pretty
was
cool.
a fun cage.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Fun cage.
Locked my brothers in it a few times.
Wow, that is superb. All right,
That was right next
That's
to the
wild
play.
thing to just casually say.
Yeah,
It was right next to the place where my mom brought the voodoo Dora doll.
excellent.
Elaborate, please.
This is
So,
insane,
So I said this in the Halloween special, but I'll say it again here. So there was a time where
Bro plugged his special. Brother, we're at 5 hours and 43 minutes. Just tell the story.
Just go ahead and shoot it, brother.
So there was this place right next to my mom's shop, and she said never go in there because she says you don't know what can happen in there. So my mom forgot it was my sister's birthday, so we had to go in there. And I was like, "Yeah, I thought you said we can't go in here." She said, "We're gonna go in here. We got to find a gift for your sister." And she finds like a life-size Dora doll. And I looked at it and I said, "No, we can't take this home. It's scary." And she said, "We got to take it home." And, you know, my mom can see spirits her whole life. I don't know why she didn't see anything on this thing when we picked it up. And So we go home or whatever. And my sister loves it, And then one day, me and my brothers shared a room, like with one huge bed, and because I didn't want to sleep in the other room because our maid used to do witchcraft in there, and I didn't want to be in that room. So in the room, right?
Go on.
So then,
I beg your pardon.
yeah, we had a maid from Ecuador, and we only found out she was doing witchcraft because the Mormon missionaries came over, and then they're just like,
Right. I'm sorry, I forgot you were Mormon. Sorry.
And
Think to forget.
Completely forgot.
I beg your pardon.
Every time he freezes, it gets funny.
This is all nice and whimsical. This is like an album cover.
Dude, him saying, I swear this on my special, like Andrew selling the money, he was like a comic on Rogan, right? You saw the influence there. Like
we'll talk about this on my special.
I said on my special, yeah. Like you can see the whole thing on Netflix. That is
Plug this whole damn thing, talking about foreign missionaries and casual instances of locking somebody in a cage.
Oh, that is just superb. Absolutely superb. He'll be back shortly, folks. In the meantime, I don't want to mess this pronunciation up, so I'm just going to spell this one out. VEQ UK. I apologize if I'm too cowardly to mispronounce your name, and I just simply, if I failed you in that way, I apologize. But thank you for donating $10. We keep this thing rolling here. As I said, folks, 24 hours. There's going to be highs, there's going to be lows. Right now, I feel like Manny the Hooper is steering us towards another high. I feel like we're fighting back here.
Yep. We got a fight on deck too.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by this. So thanks again to VEQ UK. Aaron Pico. I was doing. Here's a fun fact for you. I was the lead MMA writer on Fightful.com when Aaron Pico made his debut. I'm pretty sure about this.
Wow.
I should have confirmed that before I said, here's a fun fact for you. But I'm going to check this. I'm pretty confident about this. Aaron Pico. I'm completely made it up. All right.
Fantastic.
Very good.
I was the lead MMA writer when he got starched by Henry Corrales. That's where it was. Do you guys know what happened in his debut?
Mm-mm.
Aaron Pico was considered the premier prospect in all the sport when he turned pro. They called him the LeBron. Well,
that's enough, Caden. What the fuck?
Who just ripped ass?
What is going
Who
on?
else would do that?
Bro, this is the part of the stream where we're starting to get delirious.
Do y'all no, so Moxley jumped and he like the door stopper, if you like hit it, it goes like he landed on the door stopper.
Go change.
I mean, just outrageous. No shame. So he debuts at Madison Square Garden, and Brendan Schaub, who is a known dipshit, declared in the build-up to the event that he was the
comedy specials.
Yeah, he was the LeBron James of mixed martial arts. He got submitted violently in 24 seconds the first round. That's how his debut went.
That's crazy.
He's had to build. He had a couple losses after that, but he's generally been good over the last 5 years or so. We shall see how he fares here in the Ultimate Fighting Championship and things of that nature. He's fighting a Brit from up Mancunian way. My goodness. Lerone Murphy.
What's the
Don't ask me who I'm putting my money on.
I don't know if he's like one of those guys he's one of those guys I've seen fight, but I have no memory, no clue. I'm out the loop on it now. I became an MMA fan when I was very, very young because I thought it was way cooler, and watching the Ultimate Fight when I was 9, I thought they were the coolest guys in the world because of course I did.
Faking game.
Well, I didn't say that. You said that.
Strike.
Hey, Brad, you're in no.
I purposefully. My girlfriend was supposed to be watching the cat this weekend because I knew there was going to be problems whenever I didn't give him my attention for this many hours of the day. He's a kitten who likes a lot of attention.
It's interesting you put blame on women in that way, but all right.
Dude, stop it! Novi, I'm too tired.
It has to be said.
It's 11:51. Please leave me alone.
I'm sorry to be vulgar, but it has to be said. Caden Lee shitting himself on the 24-hour stream was one of the funniest things ever.
It literally was not. I'm not kidding when I say it was my cat.
I can't
more
believe
you
If I
protest-
farted, I would say I did.
I
the more you
can't believe
protest-
it.
Okay, Manny.
Smelled
telling
it.
My
us-
internet. Hopefully, my internet doesn't go back out again.
You were telling us. It's to be honest, it makes it funnier. You were telling us about the Mormons, and you were saying about
Oh yeah,
the
so
maid, and yeah.
brief story about the maid, whatever. It
story.
wasn't really a maid, so my mom. Let's just say whatever. So like we only know So the Mormons just said that we think it's weird that she's.
God,
Oh my
no.
god, we didn't even last a minute.
I think it's over.
That is absolutely immense.
It's hoop over.
Yeah.
Manuel, all right. In the meantime, let's not talk anymore about Caden shitting himself.
Which did happen, by the way.
It's true.
I'm
Meech
going to commit.
sent a super chat. He said, "I don't watch a lot, but I appreciate all of you, Joe, Buster, Novi, and Mark." It's Meech one-way Caden bit that Meech does. Keep up the good work. This is Trevor Cherry. Bless you all. So, Meech is a bit man, so I think he wanted us to do that. And Beast, you know. But, by the way, that was John. The last donation was John. I apologize. I see it now. Okay, it's a new one. My bad. John has donated again. $10. That's why I see it now. Okay, cool.
Oh my God, okay.
I do have to stress. Yes?
AJ Styles has showed up and hit a Styles Clash on Dom Mysterio.
Cool. I do have to stress, Meech, I know you love doing bits. We are imploring our audience. We will donate all this money, but please use the link in the pinned gimmick. It's much better for our wonderful charities here. But thank you, Meech, and we appreciate. I hope you're having a good night, mate. Very much appreciate you. Thanks again to John too.
Okay. It can go retained.
Spoilers, bro. Fuck.
I mean,
You don't care.
In a grin along. It's just a joke.
yeah, we do our thing. MB still
Oh,
getting
dude, the
booed.
comments are they're all booze.
About Vikingo. Why do they not? Why is Vikingo
Yeah,
the heat? Because of the Del Rio
Vikingo's
thing.
Vikingo has crazy heat since the Alberto stuff.
Man,
Oh my God, another back elbow knockout.
Oh!
Holy
Oh,
shit.
don't tell me who. Don't tell me who. Just because
Okay, okay.
I actually like this because I'll miss it otherwise. I don't know who. I got back to the fence, body shot from Pico, left hook to the liver. Murphy's backing up, back to the.
I think
oh
it was
my
back
god!
elbow.
Oh my god! We're coming in for a landing. Someone's about to spin. Someone's about to fall. Oh Jesus! Oh dear! Ow! There it is. Well,
It was
that's
back
the end of
elbow,
that.
right? I'm not wrong.
We are
Yeah.
just back
Okay,
elbowing
yeah.
the shit out of people tonight.
Oh my god, he's fucked.
Holy fuck.
That was clean.
Night, night.
There can't be like seriously. There's no way there's a more unforgiving sport in the world, mate. They're just. I mean,
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's
the
crazy.
margin of error. I mean, look at that scene. Holy
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
man.
dude.
Pico looks fucked, dude.
Bro, that was scary. Holy fuck. They need to get a
Wait,
mouthpiece out and turn him on his side ASAP.
They'll do it again. They're gonna show another shot of him. It looks even worse.
What
In
are
a
you,
second.
Novi? What are you watching on?
I'll send a
there's a
link.
link.
Or it's in the
ESPN
private chat.
Plus.
I cannot see the private chat because I was not there
Okay.
whenever you sent it.
I'll send it right now. I'll send it right
man.
now.
Thank you.
Oh, he cleaned him up with another one.
My
Oh,
usual
fuck, I
means
didn't know
isn't
that.
working.
I always say to
Um,
my boy, like,
Close the chat, kid.
you know, like, because
Okay.
MMA is, alright, he's back here.
That's a good one. Thank you.
Wow.
Bro, it's fuck. He just
Cleaned
my
him out, bro.
God.
He was right on his temple.
It's so
dude.
clean. Yeah.
His temple, and then he hits him
Jesus.
again when he's on the ground.
Oh my God.
Fuck, bro.
Did y'all
Fuck. Oh my god. He took like he did the worst thing is he did the right thing and he tried to come in at an angle and he went straight directly into brother's elbow. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Because like, you know, like sometimes guys walk straight into the fucking, he took an angle.
Yeah.
me is here?
Manny, where was you at?
Oh yeah, I was just saying like the Mormon said that you got something's up with her. So my mom sent her to HEB, and she checked she checked her room, and there was like all this like black candles, pentagrams, and all this shit in her room, and like this. I remember this evil looking Bible, and then my mom kicked her out. And then you know what? My mom looked at me and says, "It's time for you to have your own room. You can have that room that just opened up." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "I don't want to sleep in that room." She's like, "You got to man up and sleep in that room." And when I was sleeping there, you could hear like the bushes just like move and scratching on the windows. Man, I was scared shitless, you know. So I decided just to, I'll wait for my mom to sleep, and I'll just go back to the same room with my brothers and sleep in there with them. So we were. One day I was walking past my sister's room, and I hear talking, and I was like, "Man, what's going on?" You know, it's just my sister in there. I opened the door. She's fucking talking to the doorbell. And then I'm like, where's the other voice coming from? And then that's when the Dora doll just turns her head and looks at the door. Man, instead of grabbing my sister, I just closed the door. I closed her door, ran to my room. He got her. He got her. You know, he got
Manny.
Manny, you're a deeply deranged individual. I hope you know that. I wouldn't have any
I don't
other
know how you do it. I don't know why you do it, but you do it regardless of anything.
Yes.
And the thing is, like, everybody in my family has had weird experiences with the doll, and like, I'll skip all these other the things we don't even know where the doll is now. Right? There was like
all sitting in a closet somewhere, putting spirits on y'all.
Yeah, so like I remember my mom finally had the last straw with the doll was when my dad finally came back.
The last straw.
The
doll's final bye-bye.
Yeah.
My dad finally came back after what he was, I don't know, his escapades. He finally came back, and he was here for like.
I gotta play, bro.
And he comes back for like a week, you know, and my mom decides to play a prank on him, put all his clothes on the doll. And we were all waiting in a room to see if he'll come. And then like he starts screaming and yelling because all his clothes is just spread out over the floor, even though the clothes was on the doll. And then after that, my mom just decided to put her in the garage. And then 3 days later, I remember we had a hurricane warning, and a hurricane went through our city in McAllen, and it ravaged our backyard. And I remember because my mom said, "Whatever you do, don't go in the backyard." And I said, "I'll do whatever I want." When I went in the backyard, got a fucking nail in my foot. So I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson there, and I went to the hospital, got a tetanus shot.
Yeah.
And the door doll was never seen again. They flooded our garage, and I remember there was green lightning that night. Never saw that motherfucker again.
Okay, this was one that was asked earlier for all of us. Then when Manny came out,
Dak Prescott.
Most hated player who was on your favorite team. Dak Prescott. Any other answers for this?
Jeremy Solchan.
Panthers had some pretty nice guys. Like, I don't think there's a really hated guy that's come through. So
I think he's an absolute sweetheart of a person, but I found Tobias Harris to be excruciating to watch. Excruciating.
Especially with the money he was getting paid and like the role he has to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fuck was that?
All right, Manny, you can duck this one if you want. Top 3 politicians of all time. Duck or no?
Wrestlers?
Yeah, do that. Wrestling politicians, do that.
Glenn Jacobs.
Oh, you don't know that either. Okay. Who would it be? It's got to be Hogan, right?
Hogan, CM Punk.
Roddy Piper. Yeah. Favorite basketball memory, Manny?
I was playing at this high school, and during one of the games, the parents started yelling at me, "This guy sucks!" When I was trying to take a free throw, and I was about to shoot I was about to shoot the free throw. He starts screaming, "You suck, man! Get him off the free throw line!" I stop. I look at him, and my coach starts yelling, "Stop listening to him! Stop listening to him! Shoot the ball! Shoot the ball!" And not only did I set my foot over the line, they wave it off because I took too long trying to shoot the free throw. And also, another funny story is we were playing at another high school, and I go to take a piss, and the other team comes.
They do
and
what?
they come into the restroom, and then while I'm taking a piss, I look and
You're emotional about their cum.
I see red jerseys, and they say, "Are you on the other team?" And I said, "Yeah, no shit, bro. I'm wearing a purple uniform." And then, and then I look at them after I'm done taking a piss, and I said, "What are you guys trying to do?" Like, just staring at me, and I was like, "All right." And I just washed my hands and walked out of the restaurant.
I was about to jump you.
Oh, that's
They ain't gonna
funny.
do shit, bro.
Great basketball memories there. Terrific.
Well, anyways, it's midnight. I'm gonna take my nap for the G1.
Go for it, mate. Go for it.
Charge the batteries.
All right. Speak
God
to you
bless.
soon, Marcus. Have a good one, mate.
There, Marcus.
All right.
There he goes, folks. Marcus on his way out. He should return later. Hopefully, we'll see him soon. Manny, top 10 favorite wrestlers. I just said to you, just top of your head, go. Off the dome.
Kobashi, Masawa, Punk, Roddy, Tyler Black, Nigel, Danielson,
Yeah.
Morishima, Necro
Yeah.
Butcher. How many is that?
You're close,
9.
I think. Yeah, 9.
9?
You haven't said Psychosis.
Psychosis.
10.
There you go. 10 right there. Off the dome.
There you go. All right. Manny the Hoop. There's the top 10. Are aliens real?
Of course they are.
Yeah.
We're not the only people out here, man.
Fair point.
The only thing is you just don't want to meet them, because Stephen Hawking said it the best. If you don't want to meet people that can come to this planet, because they can just take over the planet,
Yeah.
just like human beings. Like human beings throughout history.
It's a weird kid.
I have a follow-up question. So aliens like famously have been known to do like probing. Do you believe in that? Like, do you think they do that?
I want no part of that business, bro. I'll tell you right now. I'm pretty sure they experiment on people, but I hope if I meet them, they're being nice to me.
Yeah.
I'll take them to their leader. Man. I'll take them to whoever they want to meet.
Yeah. You don't think they're already here?
All right, they're here. They're here.
Yeah. I have another.
I think it's like Men in Black.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I could see that. Another question here for you. What really happened with the pyramids? I'm assuming how they were built.
People didn't build them,
Yeah. Why do you think that?
Those stones are too big. There's no way. No, I don't believe in that pulley shit, man. I know there's physics to it, but there had to be something else to it.
That's enough of that, I think. Who is the worst wrestler you like the most? Tyler Black?
Yeah.
Yeah. CM Punk. Dude, I think an all-time Manny was when we did that bracket show and he just, out of the blue, decided he hates CM Punk.
Yeah.
Was like, get him out of here. You were such a Punk shooter when he was in AEW. The fact that you turned that dramatically was just masterful work. Masterful. Yeah. Who actually would the answer be to this thing, Manny?
Probably Steve Macklin.
Oh, I like Steve Macklin, but yeah, okay. JJ's right. That was a very defeated. Yeah, it was. All right, that's tremendous. Tremendous stuff. What else do we have here? What is the best fast food restaurant of all time? Great question. I reckon we're gonna all chip in on this one. I got a feeling.
Oh, sure can, Joe.
Yeah. I bet. Hooper's gone again.
Oh no.
Look at him there, though. He looks deep in thought there.
Yeah. Thinking hard.
I go Wada.
Oh.
Just because it's there's a decent amount of variety in their food.
Yeah.
Mainly just burgers and sandwiches and chicken strips, but
I loved Wada.
there's a decent amount of variety there.
Mm-hmm.
Buster, it's meant to be said, oh man, what a burger.
Factual.
Yeah, I think that's probably.
Am I back?
Oh, Oh, he's back!
shit!
Yes, he's back! He's back, man! He's back! Manny, best fast food restaurant of all time.
Taco Belenque
Oh,
and
fuck.
Whataburger.
Talk to him.
Yeah, when you go to Whataburger,
Lick.
you
Yes.
get the patty melt.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you do.
You said add grilled jalapenos and bacon.
I gotta say, and maybe this is controversial. I don't know how Americans feel about all this stuff because, like, some of this stuff's new to me here in humble Romford. I think Wendy's is superb. I'm gonna say,
Joe,
Wendy's is
can
really
I be honest
fucking
with you, Joe?
yeah, please.
That
do.
was my answer. Was Wendy's.
I love it when you're honest with me, no, but I love Wendy's.
I'll
I
say-
can't wait when you're here in Romford. We're gonna go and have the greatest Wendy's ever.
I'm getting a fucking Dave's double.
You know
and
what's
not
going to actually
asking
happen
questions.
for a shoot?
Huh?
We're going to go to Wendy's in Romford and you're going to immediately inform me that it fucking sucks in Romford. It's a different type of Wendy's. And I'm going to be devastated. I can tell you this with full confidence. This was going to happen.
I think out of the fast food places that are found nationwide, like because some of them are like Whataburger's region specific.
Chicago now.
Like where you can just go anywhere and just like pull over and get Wendy's and get it. I think it's Wendy's. I think Wendy's is the best out of those.
In that case, I'd probably go Culver's.
Culver's is region specific too.
Price is
Fuck up, Caden.
Can I make a pitch?
What?
Sure.
I know we wanted outside LNG for guests on Conversations with Caden. Manny the Hooper on Conversations with Caden would be.
It would be very fun.
I think
Oh
Manny's
my God.
frozen again.
He
Yeah,
is
he is.
frozen again. God bless him.
Looks somewhat like he's shit himself, to be honest with you. But
Maybe he's the
Fucking
one who
weird.
shit himself earlier, not me.
Nope,
comes
it's you.
out Shemaev
Oh,
on his
shit.
way into the building.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Holy.
Oh,
For the main
my
event, bro.
fucking
For the
God.
main
We have a
event.
frozen Hooper, but we have a very live founding
Let's
father. Jackie, how are you?
fucking go.
Paramount's own.
How we doing, fellas?
We're good.
We're doing
Jack,
alright.
I'm doing great. I'm prepared for this main event. How about you, dude?
Oh, look at that
Sick
shit.
fucking shirt.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Dude, where do you get a shirt from? Whose shirt is that?
Allie bought me this.
What a great
Wow.
gift.
To me, she found it and bought it for me.
What
That's
a
awesome.
gift. That is superb.
That's so
My
sick.
goodness.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful gift.
You haven't
That's a
answered this
beauty.
question, Jack? What's the best fast food restaurant of all
Primates.
time?
Wendy's.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Let's go.
Jack,
Welcome
have
to
you
the
had have
team.
you had Whataburger?
No, dude. I live in Pennsylvania. No.
But I don't know if you've been south.
Yeah, fair. Jack, we have the Hooper's got some questions loaded up. If you want to chip in on any of these, feel free. Some of them are very Manny-centric, but ones like this, I think you'll have a strong opinion on. Hollywood Rock or Final Boss Rock? Jack, who you got in this, and then we'll go to Manny afterwards.
Final boss. Easy.
Final, which is sad because you love the entrance of Hollywood Dwayne. You love the entrance, but yeah.
But I do. But the way he encaps like the character of Final Boss Rock, and when he took the Hollywood Rock music, which is the greatest music in the history of professional wrestling.
You've
I
been
will
consistent
not
with that.
hear any arguments. That
You-
theme
yeah.
song is the best of all. When he took that and put that into the no, not even close. Not even close.
I actually agree. I go Final Boss because of how sinister he could be.
Yeah.
What
Manny,
a fucking dick.
yeah, he's
Just
horrible.
oh,
He was like kind of a freak in that role. Manny, what do you think here? Final Boss or Hollywood Rock?
I'm gonna go with Final Boss, but I need to answer this question real quick. I didn't choose Chick-fil-A because fuck that.
This has been happening a lot over the last hour.
Chick-fil-A's biggest problem is it's just, I mean, there's a lot of other problems, I guess. But
I was gonna say there's a
food-wise,
pretty big problem.
Yeah, food-wise specifically, it is very overpriced.
Yes.
yeah.
Meanwhile, we have to know
Yes.
some news here on the donation front. A double donation. We got $50 from our beloved Rice Man. Rice, hope you're having a great
Yeah.
night. Appreciate you.
Love you, right?
And Mrs. Rice Man following suit with the
Yeah.
50, which means we are now at $3,840 raised so far. We're at 6 hours. We're closing in 4,000. This is an insane night so far. Manny,
is.
you're back. Are you back, Manny?
Yeah, I think it's just StreamYard on my computer, bro. It's like messing up no
Yeah.
matter what link I use.
You want to restart
Yeah,
your computer real quick?
Honestly, bro, we have so
I
much
already
time.
have.
It makes it funny, let's be honest.
So,
this is one just for you, Manny. Force on Hunter Biden.
Funny guy.
Manny,
Yeah, fair.
favorite post-show moments and stories.
Danger.
Can't say that one. I can't.
Caden legitimately looks like he's doing an exam at his desk. Just super.
We can hear
Do
every
Yeah.
word, every letter.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, in the shadows, Manny the Hooper gone again, by the way. Jack Crosby popped the number for this. Viewership spiked.
My
That's
God.
what he does.
Wow.
Are you watching the UFC, Jack? Genuine question.
No, I'm not. I am not. I am not watching the UFC until January 26th, when they are a Paramount partner.
Oh, baby.
Mhm.
I
Fair.
feel like Manny would be well served to join on his phone again.
Yeah.
Because that also has a really funny visual when he's got like the. That was really good. We need him to come back so we can answer favorite Joe Rogan guests.
Yes.
Joe, we are less than $100 off of each for each hitting 2,000.
My God.
Wow. We're close, folks. We are coming in for a landing here shortly, and by that I mean we're about 18 hours away. I'm going to tweet this link out. Caden, you're in charge.
Okay. Jack,
Yeah.
how much did you get to watch of this this Triple R show?
Oh.
The wife and I watched the whole thing, start to finish.
Oh, baby. Thoughts?
I was talking with Contrarian Alex the whole time too. I don't like. I don't like how it looks like a WWE show.
Mhm.
I don't. I know they own it now. I didn't like how it just seemed like a WWE pay-per-view to me. Like when I tune in to watch AAA Triple Mania, like I do almost every year, I want to see bullshit. I want to see production lags. I want my stream to fucking
Yeah.
but the way, but seriously, the way it was just like, WWE owns it now. It took a lot away from
That kind of ties into, not to do Fed bad, but we're 6 hours in. Give me a break. Last night on the like pro show, we were talking about how it feels like WWE shows now where like they've taken the unpredictability element out of pro wrestling, where like the production is just always like it's perfect. It's so like everything is so overproduced that like nothing ever really goes wrong, I guess. Or like they don't have to like adjust anything on the fly.
By contrast, last night as a real promotion, TNA were in the midst of streaming their show on YouTube, and then we lost signal thing flashed out, and they ended the stream suddenly. They've still got
That's wrestling, dude. But yeah.
Oh no! So apparently, what happened last night too was like I don't know if this is part of the same thing, but like they streamed the pay-per-view on YouTube instead of on pay-per-view.
That's even funnier. I mean, that's just
it wasn't supposed to be a free show, and I guess they accidentally had it streaming on pay-per-view, so they had to shut it down, or had it streaming on YouTube instead of on pay.
That's
They
just
did that. They did that on their last pay-per-view too. This isn't the first time
Of
they've done
course
that.
they did.
Yeah, they've done it. They've done it. Yeah,
They do it like every time.
It was just like,
yeah.
Like what do you guys see? Did you guys see the Rey Mysterio thing with Alberto?
I did. see
I
that,
haven't
yeah.
seen it, but I'm like
I don't
aware
think
it
that's
happened.
Well, Joe, they were like they were chanting, like the fans in Mexico were chanting like, we want Alberto, and Ray literally told them like, all right, just give me some time to work on it.
yeah. He said, "I'll get them here. I'll get
So
them here."
did it seem? Do you think he was actually just reacting to the crowd, or do you think he's coming back? Like, which one do you think?
I
is more
think
likely?
Rey Mysterio has enough pull in that company now to, like, he's telling the truth.
It's a weird one. All the boys.
Is that
love
not?
Alberto. No.
Didn't Dave's report a few weeks ago? Didn't it specifically mention Ray as someone who wanted Alberto back?
A lot of the boys love Alberto.
I was telling my wife too, like, listen, here's the thing. They did the Brock thing at SummerSlam. They did not immediately bring Paige back, which a lot of people thought was going to happen. And now, like, apparently they were like, no, they're not. I think they're going to bring him back.
I've always assumed he'll be.
I think they're going to bring him back.
Yeah, Dave didn't mention any names, to be clear. That was a different report. I know what you're talking about. A lot of the boys like him. I mean, a lot of boys have done shows with him, haven't they? I mean, Penta and those guys would always do his shows. So, I mean, it's wrestling. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think you'd have to be a real optimist to think they're going to sort of have a moral query with it. I think it's more a question of whether they think the juice is worth the squeeze. That's always the question.
Now, can I ask you guys, what do you think about Vikingo retaining?
I don't have any strong feelings. It seems weird that the way the Alberto things work seems to have got him booed, which is a shame. But I don't know.
Well, I don't really like.
Yeah,
dude, the booze.
Yeah,
like I think it's entrance. They tried to do this elaborate entrance thing, and my wife kind of said it reminded her of like 2014, 2015 Roman Reigns.
Wow.
Like, as in they're like the way they're trying to shove him, because they had Ray come out and shake his hand.
Yeah.
And it was like, all right, like, stop doing this.
That is exactly the view that I wanted. Exactly the one.
My only thing with like Vikingo retaining is, I honestly don't give a fuck. So I don't watch the promotion, but I would like for Dom to win it. It looks cool.
Dom winning would have like intrigued me. But
I would have watched it at that. I would have watched his matches at that point. Yeah,
I think it would have been a good decision promotionally, like with how over Dom is right now, especially there. I think you got to pull the trigger on it. You don't know if you're going to have this in the next 3 months.
They're probably worried about the scheduling element of it. Manny, how are you, mate?
Hopefully, I'm all right.
Yeah. God, what great! That's just great, and it's like he's doing like playing an Xbox fucking online game with us. What are your favorite post-show moments and stories, Manny?
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of them.
This audio is so good.
Can you guys hear me? I don't know.
Yeah, you sound funny.
It's just
this is funny.
We're in an Xbox party.
Yeah. What would be your ideal, if I said to you, Manny, post show StreamYard session, you could pick 3 people to be in there with. Who are you picking? The podcast.
Obviously you, Joe.
Yeah, thank you, Manny. Go for it.
Contrarian Alex.
Wow. Strong. Yep.
Wait, is that 3 or what? Do I include myself?
No, you're not including yourself, no.
Oh. Maybe Caden.
Wow.
Wow.
Caden Lee. That is actually a really funny bit. Like, you know, the cliche, who would you have at dinner?
Oh, didn't I answer that before too?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's a funny podcast version of it. Very funny podcast version.
Was I live when I said that? Or not?
I don't know, but I'm very worried about what's about to happen, so don't spoil it.
No, I'm not going to say it now.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. All right, Manny. In the meantime, favorite Tyler Black match?
Nigel.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's your guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Nigel a Mount Rushmore, Manny the Hooper wrestler, do you think, Manny?
Yes, he is.
Wow. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. These fellas are
Hamza
scrapping.
was on his fucking head just a second ago. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's why we were setting up.
Did a headstand.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, the Spurs going all the way, Manny.
Novi, what time do you have?
Wish.
3:58. 57.
Okay, so you're like 10 seconds ahead of me, give or take.
Wish.
I won't spoil anything.
No, I trust you.
Nightmare blunt rotation, Manny.
Nightmare blunt rotation.
Kevin Steen.
Manny,
he look. Oh man, he looks like he's like you're. He's like looking over to make sure like there's nobody coming over. You know,
he's tweaking the whole time. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, he's tweaking. Yeah, and then like he hits you in the chest. You're like, oh fuck, man! Like, why? He says, hey, you thought someone was coming? You think they can smell it? I said, oh, come on, bro, just puff past it, man. We can't be doing that.
Is he holding it for too long too?
Yeah, because he's scared. He's like, we got to watch out, you know.
10 seconds into that story, Manny legitimately started telling it like this happened. Like he and Kevin actually did this. Right. Who else in the rotation, Manny? Who else in the rotation?
Chris Jericho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Imagine Manny and Chris Jericho.
I actually think they'd get along, Joe. That's
So
the
do
funny thing.
I think Chris Jericho would find Manny hilarious. He would have him on Talk as Jericho.
And then I'll wait till I'm on his podcast and be like, it's kind of crazy. I've been on Rogan yet, huh?
Yeah.
just
All right.
Hold on, you need one more.
One more, my bad.
Oh.
It's a rotation.
Who's another funny person? Tony Khan.
There.
Wrestling Observer, if they asked you to join, would you? Manny, great question for you here.
I don't fit in with that crowd anymore, man.
Anymore?
There was a time.
Okay. What else do we have here? Manny, what are your favorite things? Chuck was putting you over huge, Manny. You should return the favor. Favorite things about Chuck? She was putting you over huge on the show earlier.
She's awesome. She's always doing crazy things, which is every time I see her on the timeline. Great at picking hair color.
True.
Very true.
Yeah.
Excellent hair color picks. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair
Makes
enough.
makes me jealous. Wish I could.
Yeah, I
do
bet.
it.
Yeah. Don't worry, bro. I get it. Very nice. Very nice. Favorite Batman film?
The new Batman.
Fuck yeah. Great call.
Yes, damn fucking straight.
Give me. I don't give a fuck, bro. Give me Batman Returns. I don't give a shit what you kids say.
They're doing a
Keaton.
AMC's
Let's
doing a
go.
re-release, Joe. I think I'm gonna go see it.
I think The Dark Knight Rises is better than the Joker one.
Yeah, you
Okay.
Feel
Well,
like you always do, don't they? Fucking follow it, mate.
pushing it a little
Absolutely
too far.
follow it.
But I think the Batman 2022 is a near
Okay.
perfect film.
If we could clear it politically, how funny would it be if we parodied the classic shoot interview format and we gave like Manny a backdrop and he talked about his time at Wrestle Purist like it was the WWF? Like if we cleared it politically and we made sure there was no heat, could you imagine that? Like
But
I'm
it's
a voice off camera and I'm like, so what happened? What happened with the office?
Instead of
Yeah,
RF, it says JH.
Yeah, I was gonna say JH video behind you.
JH video. God, that would be money, wouldn't it?
You got a shoot job.
Bus, we were on the same wavelength with that one.
Yeah.
Bro, remember
Like,
the times I tried doing the show in my car?
yes, I do.
Yes, I do remember that.
Very much so. Oh my
Even as a
God,
viewer, I was like, yeah, I don't mind.
bro, this could actually like we could get this produced in a way that would be hilarious.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty easy to be honest.
Chimaev is mauling, but he's getting.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second.
He-
Oh
they're-
my
they're-
God.
They're just scrapping, bro. It's dangerous. First round.
Physical strength of Chimaev is insane.
Yeah, bro.
Oh
Look.
my
Oh my god, you'll see it in the corner.
There-
Chris's face, bro. Fuck.
Yo, the way Maven interviewed that guy,
Oh
you
my
thought
God.
Undertaker fucking killed him.
Yeah. And then, bro, after 20 minutes of build, he just reveals they're still friends.
Yeah.
That's it.
He
There's
says,
no,
we're just going to go.
payoff. Yeah.
He said, we're not going to let no money get in between us, brother. You know, we're going to go hunting.
Joe, if we really wanted to,
Yeah.
there's a decent chance that I could get Manny to record that at where they record Taker's podcast.
Yeah, that would be money. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. Let me make sure Jackie's muted because I don't think he knows his mic was on. I think he was about to talk on the phone. That could have gone very poorly for all of us. I'm glad I'm still awake enough to know what's going on there. What was we talking about? Maven. Oh, yeah. So Taker, he recorded, as someone that's left many gigs suddenly, even I, Jackie,
Okay.
you got me?
Yeah. Gotta go to work.
All right, mate. Go for it, Jack. I'll speak to you
Later,
soon,
Jack.
boss. Right. Have a great day. Good night. All that good stuff. Speak to you soon, mate.
Bro, I'm going to say
ominous one.
Maven, Maven has like a weird podcast voice. Like the more he was talking in those clips, the more I was intrigued. I was just like, where's he going with this? Where is he? He does that typical interview thing where you're talking, you go, yeah. You know, you're trying to get him to keep talking.
Yeah. He's actually like, I think he's quite good at it too. Here's the thing. What he does is absolute shit, obviously, but he's good at that shit. Like, most wrestlers wouldn't be as good at it as he is. And anyway, right?
Interesting visual.
As someone that's left many gigs suddenly, Even I was in awe of The Undertaker, who recorded 2 podcasts for this dude and then said, I need to talk to you about something. I have sold the podcast to the WWF. You are no longer on it. And then as they left the building, Taker turned to him and went, we good? And then he was like, yeah, man. At one point, Maven's like, but wait, you're a part owner. And he goes, just shrugs like, I guess not.
So they got fucked.
Yeah.
And like Michelle McCool's part of it now, right?
Yeah, and it seems like the audience just fucking hates their dynamic. Because I could look, with all respect, I'd imagine Mark's dynamic with Michelle McCool on air is excruciating to listen to. We're being real, right?
Yeah.
Bro, Chimaev is just.
At least we know Taker's a wife.
Oh my god, these knees.
Wife guy, bro. What's your least favorite gift you've ever been given, Manny?
Least.
My mom got me a year of a rat jacket, and then I wasn't even born the year of the rat. Yeah, I looked at her and said, "It's not even mine. Like this is not my year." And she says, "Take the fucking gift." And I said, "All right."
Yeah, fair. Favorite Spurs team, San Antonio Spurs team.
14.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah. Who's your favorite Spurs player ever, Duncan?
Money.
Ginobili. Yeah, I know you love him. I should have got that. I started this earlier when you were talking about the cage. This is spectacular, dude. God, that is just terrific stuff. The Elix Skipper cage walk. Manny thoughts on the upcoming film Spider-Man: Brand New Day.
The fucking goat is back, baby, man. That's what...
Yeah, bro. You saw that picture where
yeah,
the
I
kid
seen
was
them
being
all.
held up?
My favorite one was a kid screaming, "It's fucking Spider-Man!" Bro, I thought Superman better count your fucking days, man. We're coming for you.
We're doing what?
We're coming for you, Spider-Man. Or Superman.
Oh, it's just Spider-Man. Oh, Superman.
Freudian slip.
Hooping ain't easy. Sick. If you can bring back any wrestling promotion, which one? Have you noticed that Manny, ECW? Yeah. Have you noticed that Manny's become an Oracle, like, look up, right, guy? Have you noticed that?
Oh, yeah.
Always adding strings to his bow. ECW, that'd be your answer, yeah? Okay.
I'll say PWG, but everybody sucks on these, so there's no point.
Shouts to Avery for the super chat. I heard the match was great. I was looking at it, but I was just too busy doing this shit. I heard it was great. I believe it was great. All those guys are really talented. Thank you for the super chat. I again want to stress, if possible, guys, please use the link in the pinned comment. Please. It's better for everyone, but we appreciate the super chats. What else do we have here? Manny, which wrestler do you believe could secretly be an alien? Great question.
It all comes back to Chris Jericho.
It all comes back to Chris Jericho.
I thought he was going to say Kurt Angle.
That is just immense. Okay.
But I was just thinking of Triple H too, but I don't think an alien will be as fragile as Triple H was as a wrestler. So.
Which I'm sorry, I read it again. It popped me so much. I saw this earlier and was so upset when it froze because I was thinking, fuck, Manny needs to answer this. Manny, take it away. I thought you were going to have an extensive answer on this. Go for it.
This pisses me the fuck off. Why do men have to have 3-in-1 body washed, man, and hair? You know what? Where's our self-love, man? You know, where's you know, I'm sick and tired of that shit, man. Every time I run out of shampoo or something, I go to the women's section and I just buy like the individual product like that. And then for shampoo and conditioner separately.
Yeah.
I don't know why I buy conditioner. I don't really need it, but I just want to have it. I use it for my beard, I think. I use it for my beard most of the time. And then I just get body wash. You know, I can't stand 3-in-1, man. That's just a pet peeve of mine. Yeah. So if you want to go to healthcare products, go to the women's section.
That's one of the early tips they tell you when you're growing up as a fella. Split your body wash into its own singular thing. Split your shampoo and conditioner into own singular bottles.
That's probably why I'm
so, if you're in the buzz situation like Manny and I, conditioner's still good for the scalp, bro. Good. It's still good for you. Get out of mind, Manny, all right?
Yeah, I started exfoliating. I don't know what that is, but I was at Target and I was at Ultra. See? I don't know. I was at Ulta. And I looked at her and I said, "Ma'am, I need some exfoliator." And she's like, "What?" I said, my sister told me I need to get that. And she said she wouldn't point me in the right direction, so I'm asking you now. And she was like, "Oh, it's all over here." And I looked at her. I said, "Which one do I get?" She's like, "It doesn't really matter." I was like, "Oh, okay." And I just picked her and went off no help, but at least they pointed me in the right direction.
True.
You gotta have a face wash when you're a fellow too. You gotta wash your face. It's very important. In the shower, just do it. Just do while you're showering. You don't gotta do it outside of that. Just good. Good
We're
hygiene.
going all sorts of directions on these things, don't we?
We do.
Yeah, I got a text.
And use deodorant.
I got a text. Y'all be talking about anything on this stream.
Well, firstly, yes. Secondly,
yeah. And then I immediately went to an explanation of this is Manny. You can talk about anything.
That, if we're being honest.
Thank you, Danielle, for the text.
Thank you, Danielle. But more than that, to be honest.
Shout out, Danielle.
At this point in our life, we have about 90 minutes of wrestling talking us, and I think we've burned 50 of that time stretch.
Yeah.
We're trying our best.
The UFC's on. The fight's kind of boring.
UFC sucks now, bro.
It's dog shit, man.
Washed king.
Bro, Kamza just kind of sat on his back the entire time that last round. Just need him in the ass. That's like pretty much the whole round.
So much like you know the cliche of the guy who's at the bar, and it's just like, look at these pussies out there fighting. Like you were clutching your beer, like look at these guys. These guys ain't even scrapping anymore, man.
Not even throwing punches, bro. Fuck.
There was a question asked me about Elden Ring. I played that shit for a day. Man, I was so excited. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna love this game. My brother was saying, you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. I said, fuck you, man. I'm gonna like the game. I even went and brought the $100 version of the game.
My God.
Damn.
Hey, let me tell you. I only lasted an hour in that game. I said, fuck this shit, man. And I just never played it again.
I had like 15 hours in Elden Ring before I ever got a full playthrough going because it took me so long to adjust to what kind of game it is. But
hey, let's get a
it's now like one of my favorite games of all time. What's up?
Hey, it turns you, I never even passed the first level. I was still stuck on the tutorials.
Were you stuck on like the fucking
the tree kept killing
me. Tree Sentinel, yeah.
My brother was like, "This bro, you never made it past tutorials. You're still getting killed by the
thing
first
is,
boss."
If you leave that area and like go level up and shit and go back to that, it's not that hard. It really isn't.
That's like I started playing Pokey. I started playing Pokey MMO.
Yes.
I was so invested in it. I was grinding on that motherfucker for a bit, and then next thing I know, I can't get past the first boss at the Champions League, and I just haven't played since. I grinded. I got my Pokemon up to level 60. It kept one-shotting him, and I said, I need to take a rest, man. I grinded for a month and haven't played it since.
Wow.
I want to introduce my sister to that, but I feel like it might be dangerous because she would lose her mind on it.
Oh, I did. I lost my mind.
By the way, folks, like the video and all that stuff. Favorite car part? Excellent.
The paint.
Sure.
Manny, how's the mustachio treating you these days?
Ever since I fucked up that one day, I invested in a good pair of scissors, and I just trimmed it.
Great investment. Excellent investment.
Very good.
Okay. Now he's gone. This is perfect. Honest thoughts on Jackie.
Professional.
Wow, that felt.
Political.
I'll be honest, Manny. If I was watching an RF video shoot and he was doing the word association, and a guy just said professional, and that was it, he thought he was a prick. That's how that came across. I gotta be honest. You sound like you thought he was an asshole.
I know. I get scared when Jackie's on there because I'm just like. Sometimes I feel like because he has like a
real gig, yeah.
Yeah, real job. I feel like if I say something crazy.
I get that. I'm just fucking with you. I understand that completely.
Hamzat's a fucking demon right now, dude.
I hope I reach that level at some point where you're fearful of what you say when I'm on here. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but
I just like your reactions.
Yeah, I noticed. Where's the most dangerous animal you could beat in a fight? No weapons.
We should do the tier list. Can we do that?
I'm gonna tell you right now. I think I can handle a dog because I've done it before.
Hold on.
I've done it before.
When I worked at PetSmart, there was a pit bull mix with like a Great Dane. Everybody was scared of the dog, and it was like, we can't go in there and feed it. We can't do anything with it. And I said, give me 5 seconds with the dog. And like, it was snarling. It kept throwing itself against the cage. And I said, he's half the size of my regular dog, but I think I can wrestle him. And I open up the cage, lunges at me. I pick him up like a bear hug. Half his legs are like kicking me like on my chest. And I take him to the big playpen and I just like hurl him over there. And he's like, he keeps like lunging at me. And I remember my manager just screaming, "Man, are you okay? You okay?" I says, "Nah, he just likes to wrestle." And he keeps like trying to bite me and all that.
He just likes to wrestle.
All right, Carlos.
Yeah.
Can we do this? Give me a second. Let me.
Okay. Manny, have you got time to hang out with us for a bit longer?
Yeah, I can be here.
Okay, cool.
Now that I got the Wi-Fi figured out.
Yeah, you sound fine too. So we can do this and then go back to his questions, right?
Yes. Yep. So, this is a tier list for animals I could beat in a fight.
Oh,
the tiers are:
God. All right.
I'd be too scared to even fight. I'd get torn to fucking shreds. I'd get a few hits in, but I would lose. It would be a close one, but I'd lose. 50-50 chance that I win or lose. It would be a close one, but I would win. They'd get a few hits in, but ultimately I would win. I would paint the walls in their blood.
Can I put the list up first?
You said no weapons, right?
Press F11.
Yeah, just fist fights. I have all of them. Don't worry. Lobster. I mean, right.
Wait, can I put the thing on?
What are you talking about?
The thing on screen.
The list. Can I put the list on screen?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
I was trying to get you to F11 before you did it.
My bad. Oh,
I'm scared.
I'll turn that lobster. It's a lobster roll. That's what I'm gonna make that.
You're good.
Lobster.
Who cares?
I mean, we would destroy them, right?
Yeah, we'd fuck them up. Dude.
It's over. You beat the fuck out of the thing. Zebra.
Bro, zebras are feisty.
Zebra would be
fuck,
pretty
bro.
easy. It's just like might be hard to find.
No. This
You're a
is the
fucking
misconception, bro. Zebras are really feisty. They're
Yeah, bro.
fucking
You
animals.
We would get.
I think I could tame it to where I can ride it to battle.
Shut the fuck up.
That's not one of the options. That's not one. Of
I agree with the Manuel.
I think there's a decent chance we could probably get a couple hits in on his face.
I'm
and shit, but
I'm Mexican. I think I could ride a horse, man. I'm pretty sure I could do it.
It's not a
This
horse.
is not a horse. This is
Zebra.
zebra.
Different species.
It's way more aggressive.
Different species of animal.
Yeah.
All right. This thing, just
beat the piss out of it.
Just stomp on it.
Yeah, bro.
Jesus.
Gerbil.
Pop it.
Listen, what do you mean? Look at that thing.
You fucking
fight to the death. It's over.
Yeah, they
A
die
deer.
within like 12 months, anyways. So
A deer's an interesting one.
You could find a deer, bro.
You could fuck up a deer.
you could, but
They
like,
could just fucking gore you.
I ain't
They
gonna
could
be,
be-
bro.
it's a little. It depends on if they're a buck
deer?
or they're a deer.
I've actually wrestled a deer.
Oh, for fuck's
Of course you have.
We should have known.
My cousin had a pet deer, so I wrestled it.
Pet deer.
How did you get on?
Yeah, it's Texas. This doesn't shock me, boss.
Give me 50-50 on this one.
I was gonna say 50-50 because if you can get a hold of the fucker,
Yeah, bro.
I think you got it. You know what I mean?
By its fucking
He-
antlers and just
he
throw it
came
in.
at me. The deer came at me,
Why would
and
you
I just
do that?
grabbed him by the antlers, and I just took him down like that.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
a good thing
there's
this isn't a charity stream
there's
for
a
PETA.
decent chance.
I was
Oh well,
gonna
yeah.
say.
Fuck PETA.
Hang on.
wow.
Beast,
Beast-
cook,
Beast-
cook,
Beast
Buster,
is
cook.
terrible.
Nintendo, please take the ring out of the cow's mouth in Mario Kart. Fucking shut up. Shut up.
I've also
Back to the
wrestled a ram.
Enough.
That
We'll
one's
get to it.
scary.
Okay, iguana. I'm gonna put it here for now. These things are fucking vicious. Genuinely.
Yeah, but
Claws.
bro, I'm a big fucking guy.
I know. The thing is, this is the right kid.
Big fucking guy.
I'd kill
They'd
him,
get a
dude.
few hits in, but ultimately I'd win. You definitely walk away with a bunch of fucking.
Is it the
trash.
same size as me?
What?
No.
It's an
I guess if it was the same size, it'd be
Depends
a,
if they're
a
big or small.
crocodile, right?
Depends on the size of the
No,
iguana.
I
But I
guess.
think
Iguanas are.
I think
Are
where
we
you
talking
put
the
it-
small ones or the bigger ones?
Yeah, iguanas are lizards.
But
bro.
how am I gonna fight it? I'm just gonna stomp on it. Is it gonna grow to my size, or am I gonna grow to
No,
its
you
size?
fight the fucking animal, Manny.
No size change.
No size changes. Animals
Wait,
are all
am
the
I gonna
sizes.
go to its?
No, you just fight it. It's charging at you.
I'm happy with this spot on the list.
The way, okay, wait.
Yeah, 'cause
the
it
way
could
Manny
scratch you.
phrased
Yeah.
it. The way Manny phrased it, as if there's a difference if he shrinks or if it gets bigger, when you're gonna be the same size anyways.
Bro, our next
Right.
one, I'm not fighting this thing.
If
The
we're
giant squid, I'm not
kind
doing
of
it.
fucked, right?
Well,
Hey, you
are we
have to
fighting
be
it?
the
Are
water.
Yeah,
we
you're
fighting it inland or water?
That's
Has
the
to
thing.
be
If it's
water. Has
if
to
it's
be water.
water, I'm fucked. I can't swim.
Yeah, which I think this is probably the best. You know,
Bro, is it a giant squid though, bro? If it's a giant squid, you're fucked.
I think 50-50 is because there's like if it's because you could still
Yeah, like-
technically be on land.
I
I
think
don't know,
it's
bro.
better here, just because of the element of we don't know if we're fighting it. In the
Chat,
water
what do
or on
you
land.
chat? What do you think?
If you gave me a
Look at
solid
the
month
chat.
to learn how to swim, I'd take my chances.
That's yeah. We got a 50-50 in chat so far. Chat, squid, how are we feeling? 50-50?
I like that Manny's now approaching this like it's like he's got a training camp, you know?
I like huts. Like I'm not fighting anything in the ocean, like unless it's like pretty beatable, to be honest with you. But I understand it's like a personal thing, you know.
I don't think like
Well, no, I'm fucking
And
terrified.
I think this is a great Andrew. You got to fight in their world, you know. It just
I'll
True.
turn that motherfucking squid to
My
sashimi,
thing is
man.
okay. Let's go
I
here.
think it's a wrap, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I think we get just naturally.
yeah, that's a good spot.
Because
Yeah,
you put up a
that's good.
fight, but you're gonna lose. You know.
All right, that's a good
All right.
thing. We're fighting in their world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Am I
fighting-
wrong?
I'm not fighting
No.
there. Well,
Just make yourself
whoa,
look taller.
whoa,
You just gotta go
whoa,
like
whoa.
this. You gotta
For
go.
the-
Just make yourself taller.
Yeah, for the bear though, I think you'd get torn to shreds, but you'd be willing to like give
Okay,
it a
fair,
solid
fair.
go.
Okay, wait. Brown is okay. Black
Solid
is
go.
attack. Brown is Is it brown drown? Black
No.
attack?
Drown,
It's brown lay down.
Yeah, brown
fucking-
lay down.
brown, drown, jump in the river.
Nobody said you give it a solid go, like it was.
You would though, like if a bear is coming at you, like there's ways so you can like get it to.
I
fuck
think.
off.
I think if the
If it's
bear.
yeah, if it's
I
a
think.
black. But
I think-
Joe,
I
if
think
it's a
if the
black
bear-
you're supposed to attack it.
You guys are fucking insane.
Bro, I think.
No,
I
so
think
that's
if the.
no, so what they teach you, what we were taught in Boy
All right,
Scouts
the bear
is
expert.
if it's a black bear, you're supposed to like
He said nerd.
fall and try to fight it. If it's a brown bear, you want to lay down and just let it do what it's got to do.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. You gotta wait for that bear to get on its hind legs, so it's off balance, and then you rush that motherfucker and you hit him.
Okay, Bus. The reason why I said torn to shreds because this next one too scared to fight.
Yeah, that hippo too scared to fight. It's over.
Too scared to fight.
Not,
There's
not
no
even
there's
gonna
no
bother.
reason to even fucking try.
Yeah, you're just fucked.
Things
Bro.
will
Is that
fucking
a
destroy
fucking
you.
turtle on the next
This
one?
is a
Dude?
turtle.
I'm killing that thing,
um,
dude.
Yeah, you beat the shit out of the
Easy,
turtle.
easy.
Beating the
Sorry.
brakes off a turtle.
All right, this is a tiger.
Bro, all you need is a fucking plastic straw and you're winning.
My thing is,
True.
I am like actively.
I'm not fighting a tiger.
Yeah, I'm
There's no
not fighting
chance
a
of fighting a
tiger.
tiger.
Not
There's
fighting.
just no chance.
Yeah, I would get torn to fucking shreds because if it's
Yeah.
a smaller tiger.
Bro,
no,
ch-
no,
hold on, hold
no,
on,
we're just going on tigers.
A
Hold on,
smaller
hold-
tiger.
Hold on, Brainbuster. Hold on. The chat's
Okay.
against us with the turtle thing. How the fuck are they going to fight us? It's not a snapping turtle. It's just a regular sea turtle.
It's a
Yeah, bro,
regular
it's a turtle.
I'm just going to fucking beat the fuck out of it. It's not going to be
It
able
can
to
drag
attack
you to.
Beat the fuck
All right,
out
here,
of it.
I'll do that then.
No,
It can drag
no.
you. It can
They could
drag.
probably
It can
bite
drag you
us.
to sea.
They could probably bite us,
Yeah, but like, yeah, I guess. Fine. Fuck it.
but it's also like, how big are sea turtles?
They're pretty big. Like,
Instead
remember the
of
one
drag
from
your ass out to
Nemo?
sea.
That one was really big.
Well, no,
dude. The one from
Crush.
Nemo was like super chill. Yeah, Crush. He's like pretty big.
Crush.
Hey, dude, he's a stoner.
Yeah, he's super chill as fuck, and he has a nice, like, he has a cool ass son.
yeah,
Yeah, he's an
Squirt.
Australian stoner.
Squirt.
Yep. Big up Squirt.
It depends how big the fucking turtle is, though.
I almost
I
asked
think-
Joey a
I think
quiz.
you-
Crazy.
I'll go here.
You guys are overthinking it, man. fucking turtle soup, bro. It's just fine.
I thought the same, but bro, turtles like awesome debate in the chat.
Wolves.
I used to be a Boy Scout.
Give me 50-50 on this, bro.
I could
There's
50-50
no
a wolf.
fucking way.
You guys are insane, dude.
There's
Bro,
no way you
bro.
50-50 a wolf.
It's a big dog,
Bro,
dude.
I could,
it's just a big
You guys
dog.
are insane.
a wolf.
You guys
Wolves
are
are pretty
fucking
big.
idiots.
I think
I
it'd be a
would
close
say-
one, but I'd lose.
I could say
actually.
I'd be okay with close one.
Yeah, because I think I'd lose, but it'd be close. Like,
Bro,
they're
you get a
pretty
few hits
big.
and you lose.
I don't know, bro.
Bro.
Wolves, yeah, browsing. I'm with you, bro. Wolves can be taken.
Yeah.
All right.
I know
okay,
it's the
I'm gonna
big
just be
dog,
completely honest. Novi might be able to convince me of this. I'm not having this Caden Lee's beating up a wolf, bro. I'm being real with you. I'm not
Yeah,
having
there's
this
no
one
fucking
second.
way. Caden Lee's saying I get 50-50 a wolf. Shut the
There's,
fuck up.
there's no way,
Look,
dude.
There's no
way.
way.
50-50 is
people
like that's
never
that's
believe in
not the right odds, dude. I think you'd still lose. It's a big fucking
It's
dog.
60-40.
you know?
Even then, that's ridiculous. I think it's more. It's closer to 90-10.
Humans are resilient, dude.
I'll
Alright.
take 85-10 or 85.
Well, clearly
15.
there's a divide here. So
I'm okay with. I'd get a few hits in. I'd lose. I'm okay with that. It's a big
That's-
fucking dog.
The most realistic, I think.
That's fair.
All
but
right.
you have to give me this next this little bird thing. Give me a number 2 on that. I mean, you can, well, it's got a beak. It could like really get at you. You know?
Snap.
Yeah,
No.
I think it would get a few hits in.
Snap it.
No,
snap.
Yeah, you're
My
right.
grandma had one. They bite pretty hard.
They do. And
Don't let it bite
they're
you.
pretty aggressive.
Don't put your
too.
arm in its fucking mouth, idiot.
Oh, that's fair.
I know. I learned my
Snap its
lesson.
neck. Okay,
What is that? Kimono dragon?
this is a Komodo dragon.
Oh, you
I'm
die.
too
Aw.
scared to fucking fight this thing
You die.
because if it bites you, the bacteria gets in your bloodstream and you die.
And it's-
You
Just
die like
and
later
within
on.
minutes, dude.
And they stalk you until you die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
keep
that's
going.
the thing. I can take it on.
I don't want to fight that thing. Same thing going on here with a lion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
wanna fight
Great
that.
call. Great
Yo.
call.
It's over.
Oh,
I'll
wanna
just
fight
kill
You know-
myself.
You know what? Here's actually where we differ here with the parrot and the eagle, because I think the eagle goes in the second slot here.
Eagle, I think it might even be here.
Really?
I will say the only thing I'd like to say about lions.
I don't know. I feel like this is more
Lions-
anti-America talk.
lions-
than it is-
What did Manny say?
You said it's anti-American talk.
Lions sleep like 22 hours
Okay.
a day, and male lions don't really do anything. The female lions hunt.
Bro,
So you
bro,
could
okay, are you
pick the
saying
right
you're
time
gonna
of
sneak
day.
up on the lion?
You could take the male lion.
This is
Dude.
misogyny.
This is misandry.
It's misandry.
Hey, are you sure you're a Boy Scout, man? I don't know if you can.
That one I learned from Kilimanjaro safaris at Disney World.
anti-American.
I think
Yeah, you
okay
can
for
take a bald
Eagles.
eagle.
I think it's here. It's got to be here
I
because
agree.
like,
That's
I've-
cool, yeah, I'm fine
bro,
with
they're
that.
big ass.
I've seen it. I've seen an eagle pick up a goat on National Geographic.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's fair.
DDP had a bit of an opening here, bro.
He did a little bit.
All right, rhinos. What do we think
Bottom.
for rhinos?
Bottom, very bottom,
Thank you.
Yeah.
right next to the lion.
Or
Look at
that's
that,
so
bro.
mad.
Rhinos are just like I'd be, the
I'm
horns.
scared. No,
Man,
I'm
even
scared.
you got to concede on rhinos, bro.
Yeah, it's just a big dog. I mean, I
Bro,
can't.
look at that little
Well,
fucking bird that I'm gonna straight pop, bro.
It's a
Oh
big dog
my.
with armor on it.
Just throw this thing like a fucking baseball.
Wait,
know what I mean?
wait, Manny. Big dog with armor on it?
Yeah, that's dumb.
Do you know how fucking big rhinos are?
fucking
That's what I'm saying.
huge.
It's a big dog with.
No, but they're like fucking massive. It's more like a
Yeah, bro.
I've been to the zoo.
like it's like a horse
It's a zoo
with armor on it.
It's got horns. You know?
No, rhinos are
Pandas.
insane.
These
Yeah,
things are
rhinos are great.
vicious as
Aw.
fuck. I love them.
Oh,
I
yeah.
adore them. They're my favorite animal, but they're vicious and they're assholes.
I can get torn to shreds along with the
I
other.
think I think it would
Yeah.
kill itself during the fight.
Really?
I've seen the TikTok
Probably
to them.
not.
Well, they just roll
That-
down hills.
those are
all-
those
like-
are fucking pandas like in captive. A little different.
Yeah,
Ferret. I mean, really not even close.
I'm killing it.
Gorillas. Too scared to even fight that fucking thing. Are
Oh,
you
yeah,
kidding
bro.
me?
Terrifying.
That's
You
my
know,
that's
you
my
know what?
dream
Actually,
right there.
actually, here's actually
Your
the
dream?
gorillas are less like aggressive than chimps are. That's a
But
well-known thing.
You gotta understand. Like we're talking about an animal that is also like they are also fighting you.
Yes, I'm cool. If you do gorillas down there, chimps have to go with them.
Yes. Oh, I agree with you.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wish
yeah,
one of
chimps are
my
terrible.
dreams as a kid was I wish I was like Tarzan, adopted by monkeys.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I believe this is like a llama or like an
thank you, Car.
alpaca or some.
It looks
some
like
sort.
a gazelle.
It would.
I
Oh, Gazelle.
No, that's a llama or an alpaca. Yeah, you're right.
I can
think
take
from my
it.
angle, it gets some hits in.
Gazelle.
It would
No,
get
no,
a
no.
good hit on you.
No, you got to put that thing down. Put it more down. Those are vicious, man.
Yeah, they're mean.
I've seen
Those are pretty nasty.
I think
I've
it'd
seen
be
what they
close
can
until we
do.
win.
One of them spit in my grandpa's eye one time.
Oh,
I see what it can do.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's probably a decent spot. Sharks. Listen.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick for the chat here. Kale, the list isn't ordered just yet. We'll get back to that at the end of the.
Yeah, we'll do that. We have a lot of time to fill.
Yeah, just give it a
Elephants.
little moment here.
Right?
Yeah, it's just too big.
Yeah. Too big. There's no reason to even try, really.
Yeah.
Snakes.
Really depends on the snake.
It
but I'm
depends on
going-
the kind of snake.
Can we meet in the middle? Let's go
I legitimately think it's here.
Really?
What?
50-50 on a snake?
Bro, they're fast.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on the snake.
They're
I don't
fast
know.
fuckers.
I don't know, bro.
I think the big
And
thing
they
is
have the advantage of being sneaky as hell.
Yeah, but here that's a good point. They are snaky as hell. But imagine you just spot it on the ground, you put your fucking foot on its neck and just stomp it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's I think
I think it.
If only Adam
I
listened
think
to that
it
in the
purely
garden,
depends on the type
Close
because
one.
you can have if it's a python, you can't just step on that thing. But if it's cottonmouth, easy.
Yeah, chat. What snake is it?
I think
You decide.
we go one of these two, I think.
I like the close one because that is actually it would be a close one because it might get you. You know, that's close.
Yeah.
I'll fight that thing for Adam and Eve, man. I'll get their lick back for them.
Nice.
Love that.
Starfish.
Killing it.
Yeah.
No, you can't kill it. They just regrow.
Well, you get the point. Alligator / crocodile.
Too scared.
Probably torn to fucking shreds.
Yeah,
I think I'm too scared to fight either. Someone who's lived in Florida.
With
for
this
too
is
long.
just run diagonally, try your best, and then probably just eventually succumb to the endurance of a crocodile / alligator.
Yeah.
Horse.
Bro. Yeah.
You're losing.
You're losing.
You're
but
losing,
It'd be
yeah.
close for sure. I think.
I think it's too fast.
You're losing. It's probably too fast. I don't know if you
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. On a horse, I think I'd get only a few hits in. I think that would kick the shit out of me.
Surprisingly, actually,
you're probably right.
You would be kind of surprised. Horses die really easily. They just sometimes they
That's
can't.
true. I played Red Dead.
Horses can't throw up, so if they have to throw up, they just die.
I played Red Dead.
Did you guys know that?
Yeah, so we feed them a lot.
Yeah. If they ever have to throw up,
fair.
they just literally die. They just don't know how to do it.
I don't know, man. I think you could take on a zebra before you take on a horse.
Bro.
That's just not true.
Zebras are just wild animals, man.
I don't know. I think we got to test this out.
You put that together.
Yeah, put that together. We'll see what happens.
Well, I mean,
A cheetah.
our production's getting pretty good here. I mean, we could just.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Good point.
A cheetah.
I'm not fighting that thing.
I
Torn to
would.
shreds.
Yeah, torn to shreds.
Give it a try.
I'm not
Because
fighting
cheetahs, the thing with cheetahs, I'm tired, so I'm stuttering a lot. Cheetahs can run very fast, but they have zero endurance. As long as you can tire out the cheetah, you're fine.
Tire out the cheetah.
How is that going to
Dude,
happen, Kate?
I'm telling you, it's shockingly easy.
You're a
How would you know
idiot.
that? How would you
I think-
know that?
I think.
Dude, I know-
Kaden, I think you'll be surprised.
I mean,
Rogan
you tire out the
reference.
cheetah really fast.
Rogan reference is
Yeah,
7
it is a
hours.
Rogan
Good job,
reference.
Manny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Caden, you are a dumbass.
Surprisingly
Just-
easy, he said.
Surprisingly easy to tire out
Surprisingly
the
easy to
fucking
tire out a
thing
cheetah.
that runs 100+ miles an hour.
You're gonna wake up at the gates and be like, "Fuck, man, I get here."
Yeah.
You're
gonna go
goldfish.
Never mind.
Just come
Yeah,
on.
just
Easy.
Yeah.
Cat.
Nope,
What
not
kind of-
that easy. No.
What kind of cat?
I have, dude.
Caden Lee, I
No.
grew up with the Rick
Moxley would
Hansen.
kill me.
Caden Lee has spent the last half an hour dismissing every wild animal in existence. as
Yes,
a
and then we
pussy.
get to a fucking
Cat
house
came
cat.
up and he fucking wet himself. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude, get a clue.
He's
Fuck.
Cat at the
This
top,
guy.
Brainbuster. Stop
Yeah.
fucking around.
That cat's gonna fuck me up, man. I'm allergic.
I was gonna say like the claws
The
though.
only
They
cat's
probably
gonna
they
fuck
get
you
a-
up.
No,
yeah.
I think Caden's point is right, but how does he have that time for
Right.
cats? And then
How
he's
does he
like,
go just tire
cheetahs.
out the cheetah,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah.
But then he sees a house cat and he goes, "Oh
Yeah.
Jesus!"
Right. They will fucking clear. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Carry on.
All right, octopus,
Bro.
It's
I'm
just a
not.
squid.
I'm not fighting that thing. I'm not
no.
doing it.
It's just a
Well,
smart
Gresham
squid.
is dangerous, bro.
I've seen
No,
how he
I'm not
fucking puts
fighting.
on that figure 4.
I think you go
Yeah.
here. Brad,
Bro, no. Hold on. Let's have the actual octopus debate here because, like, bro,
Okay,
octopus are
is it
fucking
octopus
big,
or is it?
dude.
I
it
think
Gresham?
Jonathan Gresham's a pretty good wrestler.
Yeah, but he's small. I could probably take him.
Anyways,
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
And
the
we're in,
octopus thing is
we're
like,
in
it'll
water. We're in
it'll
water.
just yeah, that's the thing. It'll just overwhelm you.
Bro, that would be fighting an octopus in water would be horrific.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's
you
like
just
you're fighting
you just get
Cthulhu.
shit stuck.
Fighting
like,
an
it's
octopus
arms
on
stuck
land
the whole
would be-
time.
That's clearly in the
Horrific.
bottom.
It's
That's
still
clearly in the bottom
difficult.
category.
I'm too
Clearly
scared to
the
fight that
Yeah,
thing.
I think
it is. I'm too scared.
The
you
chat,
guys are pussies, man.
bro.
Yes! I'm doing a wrestling podcast. I don't know
No.
why you guys are acting like you're John Wayne. What the fuck?
What do you
Dude,
mean?
hold
What
on,
up
hold
here
on.
do you think is ridiculous?
It's the,
Hold
it's,
on.
it's the tone, it's the temperament. You guys, you're acting like you really would fight these. I mean,
Well, we're taking it
If I have
seriously.
to,
if you were
yeah.
taking it seriously, almost everything would be in the bottom tier.
No.
Almost everything.
No.
Yes, it would.
Joe.
No,
No.
we're
it
fight,
wouldn't.
and almost everything would be. Yes, it would. Yes, it
No.
would. Yes, it would.
Joe, I'm like you said, Joe. I have experience with the deer, so
Manny,
I'm pretty sure I can take
you're excluded from this because you're deeply insane. You can do what you want. I'm talking
No, the
about
thing
fellow,
is, like,
Bro, look at the
Bro,
chat.
what
Octopus is all going down in the bottom in the chat here. They're all on
All right.
team.
I'll respect it. I'll respect it. But Joe, I'm interested. What up here do you think we like wouldn't want to fight?
It's less about what's up there. It's more the fact that there is genuine debate about like how we would hang in there. Or like give them
Well,
a
that's
fight.
right.
Like we're gonna throw
yeah.
a low kick at range or keep them on the end of our jab for
Bro,
a bit, you know?
bro,
Like
people survive bear attacks. We can survive. We'll get torn to shreds, but we'll last
people
a
do
minute.
a lot of things, bro. People do a lot of things, you know?
True.
Some of them fucking bungee jump. Some of them fucking
Yeah, we're bungee jumping everywhere.
some of them can fucking, you know, break world records sprinting. I mean, I can't do any of these fucking I can barely walk for fuck's sakes. I ain't fighting any of these fucking animals.
You're not fighting a fucking crab.
I'd rather not. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather
Oh,
not.
Well, yeah. Well, now
come
you're just
on,
fucking.
come
Now you're just talking
on.
about like you're a passive.
I
Stop being
am,
a
bro.
pussy.
I'm a
But we're
fucking-
talking about you are in an instance of
All right,
this crab
carry on,
wants to
carry on.
fucking kill you.
Carol.
You smash that thing. Obviously,
like
Dog.
the Rock.
That thing.
dog is in the same thing as the fucking cat.
yeah.
It'd
yeah.
bite you. It'd fuck you
Yeah,
up.
agreed.
What are these things called again?
Peacock.
Peacock. Sorry.
I take a peacock.
WWE.
Huh?
Peacock would get some hits in. They're big.
These peacocks are fucking massive.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
big. But it's mostly feather, bro. I think you're chilling.
It is. Yeah, I think it's like I think they would get a. I think they get a decent amount of hits in.
No, peacocks are very scary.
I don't think
They're not
it's
scary.
close.
They're
I don't think
scared.
it's-
They're
I
scared
don't think it would
birds.
be close.
Yeah.
My uncle
that's
my uncle
maybe
had
they're
one.
scared.
No, I think Peacock up one. To be honest with you,
I would
Bro,
too.
you guys are insane.
bro. What? Are you dying
No,
on
I'm t-
Peacock Hill?
It's
I'm
a
telling
big
you,
ass bird.
No,
No, there's
uh,
a
like,
fucking parrot up there. That's a big bird.
no. So like my uncle had one. I know how they are. They had him in. He had one in his backyard.
Peacocks are
Wait,
so much
wait,
bigger than fucking.
Wait, your uncle had a peacock in his backyard?
Yeah. Until
What
the
is
city found
that?
out.
Does he live in a
The
fucking
city!
game ranch?
No, he just had a regular house.
Why
Alright.
did he? All right. Just-
It's Texas now.
Guys.
what the fuck is next? The sheep?
Hold on, give me a second.
Sheep
Oh,
would be easy.
no, he's making his case. Oh no.
Well, no, I think you guys are right. Actually, 8 to 13 pounds. I think.
No.
I think we're chilling.
Thank you.
My bad.
It's easy.
My
It's all
bad. I
good.
thought they were bigger.
It's all good. No problem.
Maybe
Sheep.
I got them confused with ostriches. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Sheep.
I can take one on.
I think you can.
Close one.
It'd be a close one though, because those
Yeah.
fuckers will ram you. You know what I mean?
bro. Yeah.
I've done
Swan.
Okay, swans kind of do scare me.
it. Swan. No,
Grab
swans
the
are scary.
fucking
I'm
neck.
grabbing him by the neck
They're-
and not letting go.
Yeah,
No, you guys
they
say it.
are-
You
they are
guys-
vicious.
Let me
They're
tell you guys
vicious.
something. You guys are saying that till you come face to face with one. All right. I was at. This is one of the first times I was at college for the first time, and I was laying outside of the grass, and then this fucking swan just came at me. I had no time to react, and it chased me in the whole in the whole yard.
That's the thing though. if you just turn around and grab that fucker by the neck, you'd have won.
Yeah,
Immediately.
you're in that scenario. You're not looking for a fight. In this one, I am. So I would turn around and attack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly. This
is
right.
awesome.
Thank you.
It's very
Owl
good
up.
segment, I'd say.
Owl up
Very
next.
Owl.
I think
They don't
I think
exist.
they'd get a few hits in. I don't know. Something about
You
them.
said they
bro.
don't exist.
Well, that's
Never
just
seen
not
one.
true.
What kind of conspiracy theory are we talking about right here?
Never seen one.
I just don't.
What's the next? What type of whale is that?
Haven't you heard? But you've heard them, Manny. Like, yep. Whoo.
We don't really get owls.
No.
Like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's maybe. That's
Yeah,
a
they're
misconception.
not very native to Texas.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hey guys.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you
You
guys
started
looked it
that
up or not.
Yeah, no.
Whales. I think whales are one of the most beautiful animals in the world. I am fucking terrified of them.
Yeah.
In every way.
Yeah.
I'm not
Just-
taking
wonder-
on a humpback.
I
any
wonder
which
if I
way.
can survive in one, like that guy in that book,
like God of War.
and Moby Dick.
Yeah.
Or Pinocchio.
Oh, I guess Pinocchio, right, where he lives inside the whale.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in this scenario. In this scenario, you are in the octagon. Guys, here's let's address. Can we address this to the chat too? We just run. I respect that, and I understand what you're getting at. We have to fight it. That's the whole point. And
yeah,
so
that's the whole fucking point.
we have to attack, and I do your point is valid, and in any which way I would have done the same, but I have to fight it, and so I'm
Yes,
not going to even
you
try.
have to.
I try to do Manny strategy actually first, where I just try to survive inside of it. That's the only way.
It sounded crazy when someone else said it.
Come on, guys.
Seal.
Is that a seal?
Torn to
Oh,
shreds.
seals. Yeah, seals sit skittish at me.
Torn to
Really? Really?
Yeah.
You think so?
I think they're easy to-
The seals are pretty big. Yeah.
Because
I think they're
in their
easy to
element.
kill.
Eventually, you're gonna run out of ice, brother. You gotta get in the water. Those things fast as hell.
I've seen what they do to them in Alaska. I think we can take one.
Exactly. Well, no, you're talking about beating baby seals with fucking hammers.
I think I'd get a few hits in, but I'd lose with seals.
Fine, I guess, bro.
I'd like hit it with a right hook, and then it just chased me down after that.
I think you actually could get like 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah.
I guess. Ducks. Just
Yeah,
maybe.
easy.
Killing it.
Cows.
Is that a fucking cow?
I think.
50-50.
Are you kidding? Well, no, you can probably tip it over, huh?
Yeah.
If it's a cow, yeah, that's
Bro,
50-50.
cows are really fucking stupid animals.
I think it'd be a close one.
Bro,
But you think
cows
you'd
cows are
lose.
really dumb. Like
Yeah.
they just don't
They're
think very
dumb,
hard.
but what animal on this list is fucking smart?
Dolphin.
There's
Cows
a
are
couple of
really
them.
stupid.
The cows are particularly dumb animals. I think you're in the right tier though. I think I like your tier. I would support you.
But I will say a cow is very strong.
Yeah.
Cows are strong. They can run fast.
It'd be close, but I'd lose, yeah.
I think you do lose. I think you lose.
Yeah. But it'd be
Also,
close.
my bad, Browsen. You are right. Elephants are wildly smart. My bad. Dolphin.
Speaking of
probably
smart.
fuck you to death, huh?
Yeah, bro. They
Probably,
love to do that stuff, dude.
Or if you're a billionaire, blow up your yacht.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said do that stuff.
I was gonna say what they actually do, and I was like, well, maybe not.
Yeah.
You probably get a few hits in and die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big as hell. Goat.
Take that on.
I'm not.
But
I'm not fighting LeBron.
All right, enough. I think it's one of these two.
I'll go second.
I don't know. 50-50 for me, bro. I'll keep it a bug with you. I don't know.
No.
They're a little feisty.
Depends how big the
creatures.
horns are as well.
Yeah.
They're feisty
I would
creatures.
put it in the third one. Bus.
Yeah, I think here's the right. Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, folks.
Let's
there
order
it
it.
is.
No, let's order it. Hang on.
Oh, right. You're right. My bad. Okay.
What's the easiest thing on top to kill?
This.
Yeah. Give me
I
that
think
fucking
immediately.
Give me that bird up next.
You gotta
this
put the
thing
bird.
goes
You gotta put
here.
the birds last because they fly.
Oh, goldfish actually next. Look.
Yeah, goldfish probably goes up here. Yeah.
I think out of the top row, I think the swan's actually the hardest one.
I would agree.
I think that what is that little
the
ferret?
parrot, though.
The ferret's pretty tough
There's,
too.
The
there's
ferret's
no
gonna
way you
be a
guys be
little
able to catch a
difficult.
bird though.
The starfish is easy.
Lobster's easy. Duck.
The duck's
Bro,
probably where
the
it should
crab's
be.
so easy.
The crab's
Yeah.
easy. I'll put the crab ahead of the ferret.
Yeah, I agree. And I put the parrot next to the swan there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
I
a good
agree.
one.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
can we bump the duck down one too? I think the ferret's actually more ferocious.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
I think the
Dog to the front.
I
Cat
think it depends on
second.
it depends on the dog though.
We're just talking about a
Yeah.
dog.
What kind of cat can out-kill you than a dog?
Outkill.
I think actually a dog's gonna end up being. I mean, it depends on the dog though. Like if it's like you're dealing with the fucking
Here in San Antonio,
Dogs are
there was
persistent, bro.
there was 4 pits.
Manny, we know this fucking sense of humor. This is an incredible comment. This is getting silly. Is the most duda shit ever, bro. Superb. Carry on.
I just saw 4 pits. I didn't see it. I saw on the news. Just kill a man. I don't think 4 cats can kill a man.
And look, folks, let's make this clear now. We don't endorse killing animals. We don't.
We don't.
We do
Unless they're
not.
trying to kill you.
But this is in the scenario where we have to fight the animal.
Yeah.
And
We
this
do
is
not
our only
endorse
option.
anybody fighting animals.
No, please don't do
it.
that.
Do not go out and fight animals.
Yeah.
So wait, does this go from like
Well,
left to right?
if you do record
as
it
hardest?
and watch it.
Easiest
No.
to hardest. No,
Easiest to
Manny,
hardest.
Manny,
Okay, then, like,
what?
this.
If
No,
somebody's gonna
yeah.
if somebody's gonna at least do it, I mean, just record it.
Okay.
No,
Wait, we
I
have
think this
spent
is
now
probably
30
right.
minutes on this, fellas. So we killed
Well,
30
let's
minutes.
fucking
Good
speed it
job.
up.
Guys,
Is this
don't-
like easiest to hardest? Is this how we?
Yeah.
I think it should be
Easiest
easiest is to the left, hardest is on the right.
Okay, but does this work for you?
I agree. Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sure.
Okay. Here, eagle, fucking this thing like an alpaca or whatever.
The alpaca. I would say
Yeah, from my experience
Yeah.
from an alpaca, they're very fast.
Yeah.
They are.
They like to spit, and they're very
Mhm.
aggressive.
Yeah.
So
I think.
sounds like me on a Saturday.
all right, that's great. All right, bro.
I'd like to make
Uh,
clear we're not necessarily the most proud of this segment in the world, but we thought we
I'm
introduced
having
some flavor to the
I
Grin.
just like to have a good time.
I think the snake has to go first.
I would agree.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tell you guys from my experience of messing with 3 of these
Well, no,
5
go ahead.
animals. So
Give me eagle last.
the alpaca first, the ram. Oh, I guess yeah, because eagles just fly, so you can't catch the eagle. The snake, I'll put snake first.
Like all the way here, like easiest.
Yeah.
Just less
Really?
maneuverability for the snake.
Yeah. And then the eagle's last because you can't. It's gonna be hard to catch that thing. So out of these 3 in the middle, I'm gonna put the ram right next to the eagle
Mhm.
because that
Yes.
motherfucker was hard to fight when I was trying to get him off in the cage. So, but the goat was easy.
Hmm.
So switch the alpaca and the sheep or goat,
Yeah.
and
No,
then
other
there
way-
you go. That's the order.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm cool
Hey
with
guys,
this.
sorry, quickly. Is Earthplate in the chat?
I haven't seen
I'm
an
not
Earthplate.
sure. I don't think I ever saw them.
I've never seen
So,
that name before.
Earlier on, they
mean-
donated 500,
Yeah.
and it's like multiplied.
Huh?
Hmm.
And so I think they may have had a situation where they've like, you know, when you check out and it like it fucks up and it processes it multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
It's now switched to like it's given us an extra $1,000, and it says there's now 3 of those $500 donations all at 6 hours ago, but they're not listed as new donations. So I'm quite concerned.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now too.
If
Yeah.
Earthplate is in the chat, or we can find Earthplate.
No, Ace, we're not underestimating an eagle. We put it last for a reason.
Earthplate,
So
you might have lost out on $1,500 just now. Please alert in the chat, and we'll try our best to sort this out.
Yes. I don't know if we can do anything, but I want to inform him as soon as possible because it was all at the same time, which has concerned me.
Yeah, and that just seemed to process right now. So
Yeah. Yeah, it did because it jumped up. And yeah.
I've not. I don't know an Earth plate, to be honest with you.
I
in
don't
chat.
either.
I've never seen
Carry
it
on
before.
with the hoo-ha, and I'll try and figure this out. For
Okay.
us.
Okay.
Deer is, on some a horse or a fucking cow. I think it
Flip
goes
the horse
here.
and the cow.
Yeah, I like that.
No doubt.
Okay. Here, I think this is like probably.
There you go. That order.
I think it's probably
Flip the squid and that otter.
I don't
No,
see
I don't know about that. No.
Before, real quickly, fellas,
That's fair.
before
Yeah,
I,
okay, I'm
before
cool.
I get yelled at, I am currently trying to vest train Moxley, and so we are doing some vest training right now. However, the vest that we bought
At what o'clock in
has
the
a
morning?
little bell on it for some reason.
Oh no!
So if you hear a little jingle every once in a while,
Hey man,
Caden,
do it Monday.
Yeah, here's
No.
here's
'Cause
the
it's
big
loud.
problem. Here's the big problem, Caden.
Can you hear it?
I'm hearing
Yes.
it every like second. I think
Okay,
actually.
let me take it off.
That's a big issue.
Jesus, Brad. Anyways,
Do you have a cat house or what is that thing like? Where the cat tower,
catio
Cat
kind of
tree.
thing?
Cat tree. You mean?
cat tree? Do you guys have those?
Yeah, I got one in my room. Yeah, for my two guys. Gotta have a cat tree. Gotta have a cat tree.
I do want to know, by the way, I was
Go
going to
on.
wait to the end of this, but because we've done all this, I'll do it now. Nick Storm, good brother, donated $20, and so I think they say the lads are pulling a man down, which I think is not quite accurate. But if you intend to say they're pulling a madness or something to that effect, they most certainly have done that in the 37 minutes since you donated. So thank you very much, and appreciate you. Hope you're good. Have a great night. Thanks for the donation. Carry on, boys. I try and figure this out. I found
right.
brother on Twitter, so I'm trying to
Okay.
DM him
Good.
because it feels very likely that was a mistake.
Yeah.
What was his name again?
Earth
Earth
plate.
plate. He has me on the Twitter gimmick, so I just DM'd him. All right, carry on, boys.
All right.
Final tier. Let's order
yeah.
this back.
Okay,
This is
what
a
are
tough
the?
one.
Yeah, this is hard because like this feels right. This feels right.
I
There's
put a
just,
shark
like-
below a hippo.
I don't know, bro. Like
Sharks aren't that aggressive unless they're fucked with.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll have to really have like the
I
dog
think
in the fight.
we'd probably easily go here though, right? Like
Yeah.
What's that? Is that an octopus?
yeah,
That kimono though, bro. I'd probably like. I know it's scared for the bacteria and stuff, no doubt. But I think like in terms of size, I think it's just a little bit like.
And then
similar to
you got to put the monkeys there too because they're not looking for a fight. They're just
No, well,
chilling.
chimps actually do look for a fight, but gorillas don't. I've actually watched like documentaries on. On monkeys.
Yeah,
I love
gorillas.
monkeys.
If you think about it, gorillas are actually really pussy. So I mean, you just
Yeah, they are pussy as fuck, but like chimps, they'll fuck you up just for the fun of it. Like they just kill shit for fun.
I think
liking
this.
what-
Well, no, hold on. I think,
Bro, honestly, like you can put tiger behind the lion. I put chimps above an elephant. I know it's like size, but like chimps are like terrifying, bro. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
well, no, 'cause I think it goes here.
Manny said,
No.
there you go.
Bro, chimps, like you ever seen
There
one of
you
those like
go.
trying to hunt?
I know, but I just
There you go.
Elephants, like they're big, but they move kind of slow, dude.
you're
Is that a
just
rhino?
wrong.
The rhino? We haven't
I'm
moved the
sorry.
rhino. You kept the rhino where it is.
No, you're just wrong.
No, bro, I'm not. What? Chat, what are we feeling on this?
Remember, I'm telling you, a rhino's a big dog with
Elephants
armor.
run 25 miles per hour.
Oh shit, I didn't know it was that fast.
Yeah, bro, they're fast.
Oh shit, dude. All right, well,
And
hold
they're
on.
big as fuck.
Yeah, you can't hurt. I mean, you could. You can get there like, I don't know.
I think
You
it
guys hear me?
legitimately is this.
Yes, we can, Manny.
All right.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm cool with that. That's good.
This
All right.
conversation changed if you give me a speaker.
All right. Take my screen off screen.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna save this and upload it to Twitter.
I'm sure that will go great. All right, so Manny, favorite Joe Rogan guests.
So Jordan Peterson, obviously, Manny.
No, Alex Jones, man, he was awesome.
He went there. He went for the jugular, folks. It is
Yeah.
what it is.
It's that old explorer guy who like traveled around the world just like exploring jungles and shit. That's like a really
Dora?
old episode. That's a good episode.
They had magic. They created magic together, man. It
was a different time, I guess.
Yeah.
I think my picks from my youth. I mean, Joey Diaz was a good guest, obviously.
Yeah.
Eddie Bravo to a point was a good guest, and then the conspiracies began to get more alarming than they were funny. I don't know of any others.
I like the original Fight Companions too.
The Fight Companions were great, and I didn't like half of the cast, but I just thought they were a fun hang.
Graham Hancock, I think, is the explorer guy.
Oh wow.
Dan.
Dan.
Oh,
Dan.
Graham,
yeah.
No, Dan. No.
He has a. Dang, what's that guy who used to talk about the pyramids all the time? Dang. Alan Hitchcock, or something like that. He's had a lot of Brits on.
Yeah.
Forrest Galante is the guy's name.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
The guy from Vice. When Vice was cool, he had the drug guy on, and the guy that fuck man, what's his name? He was the main Vice guy. He went and talked to all these people around the world and all that. Hey man, I can't believe I forget his name. Let me see if somebody on my YouTube recommendations.
Nonetheless, favorite Spider-Man film?
The first one, the first Tobey Maguire one.
Give me
Shane Smith.
Wait, what?
That's who the guy was.
Oh. What did you? Do you have an answer for this?
Oh, Spider-Man. I'll go with the new one from Long Way Home.
Give me Beyond Spider-Verse.
I have to read this. I'm sorry. Meech commented on the tier list and said, Novi talking about working a jab on an elephant like a crazy person, gonna single leg a rhino.
It was an incredible segment.
Oh my god.
Manny, what is the most dangerous game?
The one with the revolver.
007?
Russian roulette?
Yeah, Russian roulette.
Oh, yeah.
007.
Greatest playoff performance of all time.
Fuck. Like, are we talking about like a stretch or a game?
Game.
Who closed his eyes to think about this?
LeBron.
If we were talking about stretch, I was gonna say like
I was about to say LeBron's 3-1 comeback, but
2013 Joe Flacco.
Fuck, he was different that year.
He was diffy.
Bro.
2011 Dirk. Good shit, MA.
Cam 2015. Cam was unbelievable in the playoffs.
Shut out on the fumble.
Until the bowl.
Cam Newton and
would have tore his leg to shreds.
For some reason, I'm thinking of Cam Newton's national title game, or when he won the national title
against the Cardinals, wasn't it?
No, I'm talking about when in college when he was an
yeah. God, he was a demon, dude. Fuck. Anyone who thinks Jalen Hurts is better than Cam Newton is a fucking loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Manny, when was the last time you cried because of sports? You don't show me as a big crier, I've got to be honest.
I think the last time I cried was
the late 90s.
No. It was when Ray Allen when Ray Allen beat us.
So he was crying as like a kid, like actually sad, right? Rather than
yeah. But actual crying, nah.
Fair. All right. I feel like that is actual crying, but anyway. Question for the panel: favorite Skip Bayless quote? Everyone knows mine is. I agree that is both deep and true.
Yeah.
What ones will you guys go with?
This isn't like, for some reason, just his delivery of "What It Do, Baby" is like makes me laugh so fucking hard.
Fuck.
It's
All-timer.
My turn.
It's when he does that. It's a classic. Yeah.
It's when he's talking on his podcast and he's like he explains why he can't have kids because he says like, I can't love my kids the way I love my job.
What about when he talks about his note taking process and he's talking about hieroglyphics. And he's talking about like scribbling notes and he knows what they are. He's fucking lunatic, isn't he?
Do y'all know what he did in the 90s to like Troy Aikman?
I know a little bit about it, and it makes the bits a lot less funny.
I thought it was kind of funny. I mean, not really, but like, you know, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, he's very ridiculous.
Yeah.
Matt found an article he did about World Class.
Wow.
I remember that.
He did an article about the Von Erichs and was like, he basically said every wrestling fan, you know, had like a disability of some sort, but then he left it being like, I kind of get it. Balanced article, you know.
My favorite thing is like how he casually drops. Yeah, my brother's like a Michelin star chef.
They have a beef too, right?
But we don't talk. And like he only hates his brother because like his parents tried making him cook.
I'd be doing something. I'd put on his fucking podcast. And every single time he hit my brother, Lil Wayne, I yelled no matter what the context was, my brother, Lil Wayne. And like every time he did it, I fucking lost it, dude. This is the funniest thing. There's one where he tells a whole story about going to his birthday party. And every time
so
his
weird.
wife's name too.
It feels weird because like why you don't think they would have anything in common, him and Lil Wayne, but
I don't think they do. I just think it's just I don't know.
They just like hanging out with each other.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Any other skip quotes before we move on?
There's a lot. And we just said his FS1 stuff. There's a shit ton of
the golden age, yeah. Everyone's favorite snack.
Crunch.
If I'm going to the store and I'm picking up something, just crunch on. I'm going the sweet and spicy Doritos purple bag.
I can't get into those. I don't know why.
I don't know my answers for this. I'm thinking about this a lot.
I want to get a yogurt. Baked hot Cheetos.
Yeah,
bro. I mean, I know
those are fucking gas.
They're so good.
Do you not find this hard because like, am I the only one I go through moods and phases with this stuff? Is this just me?
I do too. I do the exact same thing. I go through a point where like I can't eat chips. Which sucks
same.
When I don't like candy that much, so I just don't eat snacks, I guess.
Yeah.
I can eat chips chips are my favorite thing to like snack on, period.
Yeah.
I
can be, if I'm in the right mood, I could be a big chocolate guy. Big.
Really? I'm not the biggest chocolate guy.
But then what you do is when you overextend when it comes to chocolate, you start feeling sick. Then you need, so it's just.
I like yogurt.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yogurt's a good pick.
Do you like things I don't want to make?
Banana pudding.
Depends.
Like I'm talking like snack pack. You know, like the little cups.
I'm more. I can't do chocolate anymore.
Banana pudding.
Bro, I love it.
I love me a good carrot cake, but without the carrot and the coconut.
Bro, cheesecake. Lock me in.
It's not really a snack, guys. To be honest with you, I think we're kind of drifting a little.
Yeah, he said cake, and I was like,
drifting.
Oh, kale.
Right, we all know.
Kale, good shot. Cashews are good. Almonds are good.
Brad,
what's
your favorite snack?
Fuck, man, it varies.
Jeez,
did you act like you were just busy or what? Did you see what he just did?
No, no. We had our schedule drops are Saturdays at midnight, and I need to make sure I have days off for the weekend. So I'm trying to like get that taken care of.
Christ, just say work.
Leave me alone.
Here's
work shit.
What do you think? It's cheese balls.
No, so like I take cheese balls are godly.
I love
but like I do like one a year, maybe every other year. I haven't done cheese balls in a little bit.
Utz cheese balls are particularly great.
I'm trying to think of like because like I do vary my snacks a lot. I'm trying to think of like my most consistent might be Cheez-Its.
I love Cheez-Its.
Yes, Kale. I like carrot cake without carrot chunks in it. I rather have like carrot puree.
Carrot cake is terrible.
I like donuts. Donuts are good. Donut holes.
Big fan of donuts.
Love donuts.
I like kolaches.
Kolaches are good.
Yeah.
You know, oh my God, Buster and Manny. I recently found out that we have a Torchies here.
That's
Hell
gross.
yeah.
So I went and got it the other day after I had therapy in the morning. I got Torchies for myself afterwards.
Can I be honest with you guys? I can't get down with jelly-filled donuts.
Depends what the jelly is.
Depends the jelly.
I need like I'm cool with like a Boston cream.
Yeah, I was gonna
but
say
like,
Boston cream.
But like jelly filled just doesn't do it for me. I don't know why.
I don't like jelly filled donuts, but I'm okay with it in donut holes because it's like not as much.
Yeah. Before I get to this other question here, this is probably the most like the best way to call Caden a fucking nerd I've ever seen. So I really like this. Really good work.
I like trail mix whenever it doesn't. I don't like raisins, so I'll just pick the raisins out and just not eat them.
Joe, your mic, I can't hear you.
Manny popped huge.
I
I
like-
looked Manny right in the eyes, and Caden was informed that someone had called him a nerd, and he went, and Manny popped huge.
That's how I had to start eating raisins because of trail mix. Like my mom says, you got to eat them, and because I used to pick them out, and then after I put them to the side, she put them right in front of me, eat them. They're just dried up grapes, and I used to just be like crying while I was eating them.
Favorite flavor of ice cream?
I don't like the texture.
Mint chocolate chip.
Mint chocolate chip.
Mint chocolate chip.
I like ube.
What?
It's like different kind of flavor, but it's really good.
What about
Other
you,
than that,
Yeah, bro. Do you also
Oh
like
my
dragon
God.
fruit? You fucking hipster. Jesus.
Bro, that was such
hold
a
on, that
hipster
was
thing. So-
aggressive. Good
Oh,
God.
I heard some.
That-
I heard. Have you guys heard of a Wave, bro? You know, like
I also like cookies and cream.
Cookies and
I will
cream.
Cookies and
say,
cream is my second.
shockingly, Jimmy Fallon's Ben and Jerry's is very good.
Fallon.
Fucking capitalist.
Vintage Caden.
It's good,
Cookies
man.
and cream
Fuck.
feels like the right. Feels like
Cookies
the
and cream is probably like the correct answer.
I also like Mexican vanilla ice cream.
Mexican vanilla is godly. Yeah.
Manny,
Amy's
would you
ice
rather
cream.
be able to talk to animals or speak every human language fluently? God, that is an incredible Manny question because
Really
you know
cool.
Manny's running through all sorts of scenarios right now. Look at him thinking about it.
And that's crazy.
Yeah,
Another good.
You can do a lot of stuff if I can speak every language.
true.
Yeah.
I can go to Japan.
I mean, you can go to Japan without speaking the language, to be fair.
Imagine Hooper in Japan if he was fucking fluent. Oh my God, that would be incredible, wouldn't it?
Hooper pulling up to Rivera.
What's the funniest language he could just break out into?
Portuguese.
I mean, I think Japanese would be pretty up
I think
there.
Japanese is pretty good.
Japanese. I think Chinese would be even funnier.
Mandarin would be
Like
pretty sick.
German.
I want to speak Irish.
Cantonese would pop me more than Mandarin, though.
You ever heard Bulgarian?
Yes.
Yes.
Good language.
Yeah, the band. Oh,
Okay, no, Manny. No, sorry, Mandy ripping out.
Mandy.
Mandy ripping out Russian would be fucking hilarious.
I only know
It's a
one
big dude.
phrase in Bulgarian.
I took French for 3 years and I didn't learn shit, man.
Fair.
Me when I took Spanish.
Asked Hoover, how long would you last with Hamzat? You do have experience in cages at least. Good question. He was very dominant tonight, Manny. He won 50-44.
Did he retire?
What? He won 50-44.
No, I know, but I remember there was a rumor going on that if he won, he was going to retire because
Oh,
he
my
can't.
bad. I didn't know that. It's my fault. My bad, Manny.
Yeah, because they said his body can't keep up with training anymore.
Okay. All right.
Didn't
Yeah,
seem
I
right.
don't know if he retired, but he won. Do you think you could take him? That's what I'm asking here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if he rolls, like he tried to take me down because he's a wrestler, so he's going to try to take me down. He'll eventually hurt himself or something.
Oh my!
He's a wrestler is so
fucking
money.
God.
Because it indicates that you're a striker. Speaking of strikers, the big man is back.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God.
The shootster.
It's a great
the
night.
The shoester.
A lot of people call me that.
All right,
A
I
lot,
quickly
yeah.
need to follow up on something. So, firstly, huge love to our guy Jake. Full sale behind Legend, donated $100, split between our two charities. We're very, very thankful for that. And I have got a follow up from our guy Earthplate.
Mhm.
Okay. The bad news is, it absolutely was an error.
Fuck.
The good news is, the Great Brother was intending to conclude the stream with a second $500 donation.
Jesus.
And has confirmed in my DMs that they are content and comfortable with what has happened here because it's going to a good
Holy.
cause. And so, Earthplate is now at 1,500 for the night, and that will be their night. I'm,
Yeah, please.
I said, I was like, please feel free to decline this charge and fight this thing. And he was like, it's a good cause, it's fun. So thank you very much to him.
Wow.
As a
That's
result of that,
unbelievable.
and again, huge thanks to him. As a result of that, we are now $40 shy of hitting $5,000.
Oh my God.
That's absurd.
The only thing, Joe, that I want to add is because of that, the Trevor Project is now 1,000 ahead.
Right, because of course it was a complete, yeah.
So, just if anybody else is going to donate, please, if we could try to get them as even as possible, that'd be fantastic.
Yes, honestly, if you have like a specific reason want to donate to one of the two charities, then do that. But yes, if you want to donate, we would like to balance them out. And Earthplate's kindness obviously has separated them, but that's fine. That's not, God, it's outrageous.
Thank you, Earthplate.
Thank you very much. I'm terribly sorry that happened. And again, I stressed that I would not have had. I think anyone would have had anything but understanding if he was like, "Yeah, I'm going to try my best to not spend this much money." So yes, thank you very, very much. Okay. How are you, Confirmed Shoot?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
Okay.
Honestly, we're having a great time. We are having a great time. I'm a little bit worried about I didn't get the sleep I intended to get because when I left, it felt like they needed me back in the squad. You know what I'm saying? So I came back. Now we've had Manny. I should have left really when Manny was doing his thing, but I have to be here when Manny's here because he's too fucking funny. So I'm a little bit worried about when we all hit the wall at the same time. That's my concern, Matt. But how are you?
I'm doing good. I don't have the fastball tonight, but I figured I'd show up. The last 2 days have kicked the shit out of me physically.
Zendoken, yeah.
Well, that yes, but then
I
spent today filling a 14-foot dumpster full of.
They said we did 5K.
You're a hell of an athlete, bro. You're a hell of an athlete. You know that, right?
Spent yesterday putting together furniture, and I'm quite tired, but
I can live
Confirmed Shoot said, "Oh, we're close to 5K. Let's hit the fucking number, $40. The Confirmed Shoot. We have hit $5,000 here tonight. This is really quite insane. I don't really know how it could possibly climb much higher, to be honest with you. And I'm aware that sounds ridiculous because we have 17 hours left to stream, but I'm completely content with that because we don't have a big enough audience to sustain much more growth beyond this, I feel. So, I mean, I don't know what to say at this point, to be completely honest with you. I said this earlier on. We have so much going on, we really overwhelm the audience. And I was kind of like, we'll do this the best of our ability, but I didn't have a lot of... I knew that if we didn't raise a lot of money, it was going to be a reflection of how poorly we'd promoted it because of how great the audience is. You know what I'm saying? I know the audience is great. I didn't know, but man, we had raised a lot of money before we went live, and to be at this point after 7 hours is just bonkers. It really is. It's outrageous.
Yeah, really crazy.
Very cool.
Guys are incredible.
Yeah, this is all our wonderful audience. Did you see Maxwell Jacob Friedman's cameo earlier tonight?
Yeah. He was in a bathtub apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know much else beyond that.
He called Brainbuster an incel.
That's right. I knew that. JJ told me that.
He did.
Very good work from Max.
JJ told me that.
He did, yes. I will be
highlight.
I will be 100% transparent in that JJ texted me about this stream at 6:15, and that's when I remembered that this stream existed.
Yes, I presume that happened to you, yes.
That is more of a reflection of the way my last couple days have been than anything else. But I was like, oh shit, I definitely said I was going to try to show up in the middle of the night and help out. And I was like, I don't know if I'll be awake.
But... do what you can. But
it was funny because I didn't know this was going on too either. Even though Joe told me he was going to do it, like I don't know whenever they decided to do it.
Yeah.
Forgot this was all going on until I came on YouTube and I saw like it was right there, you know. So it was pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you guys doing it again.
That happens to
I
me
guess
a
we
lot,
do it.
Manny. Like not this stream, but like because I don't really know what's going on this channel anymore. And so like sometimes I'll text Joe and I have absolutely no clue that he's on the air.
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
Sometimes I'm on the air and I don't know I'm on the air.
Yeah, fair.
Happened a few times tonight.
They're like, this
I-
son
I
of a
shot
bitch isn't
my,
answering me, and then I check YouTube. It's like, oh, that makes sense.
Bro, I went for it. I asked him. I said, Gilmore 3, where do I fit in? He fucking shot me down, dude. I was devastated, I gotta be honest.
He said you got a face made for radio.
He did.
Yeah.
You think
he did that
you think,
without having his camera on. He like barred me up too. He said how much he loves me, and then he just said that, and I was like, because when he led with, you know how much I love you, I went, I'm in. You know, like I actually started auditioning. Honestly, I was ready. Because Son loves having a great big fat guy in his movies. He always has.
He does.
It's
Yeah.
true. That is true.
And he can kind of point at me and go, "Oh, there's a great big fat guy," and I'd kind of do like an ugly face, fall down maybe. You know, someone could hit me in the dick, I'd fall down. You know, classic.
does Max know who I am?
Almost certainly. Yeah, almost certainly. Yeah. He sees all, doesn't he, Maxwell Jacob Friedman?
Yeah, he certainly does.
Yeah. I mean, Buster started talking and he said, Buster, I'm in charge here.
You make a lot of tweets where you're acting like you're just right.
His
I don't even
delivery-
fucking.
His delivery of Buster was really spectacular, we gotta say.
He said it like he listens to the show. Something to think
Yeah,
about.
almost.
It's almost like he tunes in sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the greatest. All right. What do we got?
Can't put me in touch.
When me
with
and Novi meet him in November, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Manny said you got to put me in touch with him. I don't really
Manny-
worry about Max seeing me because I'm only behind the paywall usually. And
Yeah,
there's
but
no
you-
way
you
he
gotta admit-
subscribes to our channel.
How funny is the idea of Max locking in for WCW Lives? What are
Yeah.
they doing with Mike Awesome? You know,
Yeah.
just
We do good work.
just Max looking on. They can't take the belt off Booker. They can't. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Big house in the dome. Congrats, brothers.
Yeah. Oh,
Thank
it was
you.
great. It was great. There was some controversy about the main event, but I steadied the ship, calmed everyone down. I said, "Listen, it's Jeff Jarrett."
This is bullshit. That was the rightful main event.
Yeah.
We have
Part of
we
the
have a
business.
blast on that show, genuinely.
Oh, it's
Like,
great.
I look
Great
forward to that
broadcast.
every week.
Look, there's too many shows on Gold, but I do think, generally speaking, and Matt, I think you would co-sign. I'll talk for you, but I think you would. Generally speaking, Gold fucking wipes the floor with the old Patreon, I think. I really do.
Oh,
I think
it's not
like-
even close. It's not
Yeah.
even close.
Because we have so many more people and so many different like things going on. I feel like it's way clear.
Yeah.
Way clear.
And and Patreon was more like we just showed up whenever the fuck we felt. You know what I mean? There
Exactly,
wasn't
yeah.
really a plan. There wasn't really.
Because we didn't have tiers.
Yeah, we didn't have any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Now, yes, it did produce some incredible moments. There were times when we were on the air and we probably shouldn't have been on the air.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but yes, Gold is vastly superior. We've gotten pretty good at this for the
Something
most
like
part.
that.
Yeah.
The audience is the key, though. 5,000 up. My goodness.
That is
Crazy.
fucking insane.
Yeah, it is. It's bonkers. I think I said it earlier, I think our prior charity streams, and we were like around 2,000.
Yeah, I think we did 2,000 for
Yeah.
the one we did for my dad's charity. 2,000
Yes.
sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I want to say the first was around 1,800.
Yeah.
I want to say. So, I mean, that tells you something, I guess, right? I mean, it's wild. We had a lot of people with us throughout the night, which is fucking awesome. Appreciate everyone that's joined us. And we are not winding down. Clearly, we have a long way to go.
Yeah.
This
I
is
think we have. Go ahead.
this is before. Well, we're not behind the paywall. I was not on drugs. We'll leave it at that. I know which episode he's talking about. Where at
When
one
you
point
did
I
the ruin it thing, yeah.
yeah, and at one point I had this microphone stand, and then the shadows. It looked like I was fishing, and I did a whole bit on that. And yeah,
Was it you that also recorded themselves outside
yeah, I did that
Yeah.
a couple
There's
times.
a lot
in
of
the dark?
things.
In the
So,
dark?
Yeah.
Here's the deal, Van Juno. We're not going to book WCW because we take it too seriously. But you don't have to worry about donating in this regard. At some point in the next 16 hours and change, there will be a TEW session that is disconnected from WCW Lives, but our logo is WCW. So stay tuned. It will happen at some point in the next 16 hours. Basically, Matt, I just made a database with like 30 wrestlers. Just so we have something to book if we get really bored. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You went with the WCW logo on that?
Yeah, it's got a lot of cool logos, bro. I went with all the colourful ones.
Okay. I won't be there for that.
I love the idea of you being shoot mad about that.
No, I don't care at all.
Yeah,
But
I know, that's why I love it.
It's a great sell.
When did you get that Mystico shirt?
I got it right before. Did you say when or where?
Either way.
Where would be from the website where your credit card information may not be safe. Use PayPal. When would have been right before All In, because I got this specifically to wear on the All In Grin Along. Mystico's performance on that show was very memorable.
Very good.
He was on that was at the pre-show one?
No, he was in the casino.
Casino Gauntlet.
Did you watch the
Wait, All
matches
In?
before that though?
Yeah.
On I think he was on Collision. Like he had a singles match on Collision. Mystico did, and he just like clapped the entire match.
That's what he does.
Yeah, that was like the most surreal live experience because he just kept doing it, and we all were, well, who's gonna stop now?
No,
kept
let him
doing it.
cook.
He's doing his thing. God bless.
Yeah, man, he's incredible when it comes to that. Like I said, my favorite bit of him was when he did last time he did the Best of Super Juniors, and he just kept clapping and trying to get the crowd hyped up, even though the show was over, and the Young Boys are trying to take down the ring, and he won't leave the ring. He just keeps clapping, and everybody just keeps chanting Mystico. He keeps going around the corner,
He's
there's.
He's the fucking best.
Pop Sweet reminds me of that behind the scenes deal that Austin Gum, I think it was, posted, and you and I popped the same thing, Matt. Juice Robinson walks through the curtain in a stadium and fucking claps his hands like he's in a like high school gymnasium.
The best. Just
Hell yeah,
anytime Okada claps before he hits his drop kick.
Yeah.
It's the little things, man. That's the beautiful game. What is happening right now?
Sometimes something happens and I just look at Novi and he's popping and I pop. Caden Lee will just like adjust. You know, I have the creaky chair.
Yeah.
But like Caden Lee will just adjust his chair and be like, just everything's falling down.
That's what I was referring to, not your face. I was referring to the sound that I was hearing.
Yeah, it was.
You know what? Look, it's fucking 1:43 in the morning.
Yeah.
There's a lot of questions in the chat for me, Joe.
I have one for you if you don't mind.
Sure.
I know a lot of people are going to be pretty anti this, but I love this because it's kind of like similar to my question. Did you watch the race tonight? Were you satisfied with the winner?
The race tonight was fucking awesome.
Great race.
Genuinely. Yeah. I know Joe's going to leave the screen now. I do not like the fellow who won, but I mean he was clearly he was clearly the best.
Joey Logano
tonight. So
no,
he did not win. I can't talk shit. I'm not allowed to talk shit about Joey Logano anymore because Adrian's decided that that's her favorite.
Oh, you had to put an end to that. Fuck.
Hey, I'm just glad she's watching it with me now, so I'm not going to argue.
Fucking Logano. God, what a piece of shit.
Looked like Bubba was going to win there for a while, but it didn't happen. And good showing for Shane, though, so I'm happy. And
Oval 13th place? That's big business for Mr. Van Gisbergen. He's getting there.
But yeah, the chat's going to hate this, so we can move on.
Yeah.
Confirm or shoot. You missed our when Joe initially left. It was myself, Marcus, Brainbuster, and Oracle. So we went into a tangent on college football.
That's why I got all those DMs.
Yeah. He loves football talk.
We did like 30 minutes of college football.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if my computer actually works now.
Okay. Hold on. I got multiple DMs in the Young Guns group chat saying, "Novi, you gonna be back soon?" As soon as this college football talk broke out, like I was gonna put an end to it. Come on.
No, it was because we were it was after the college football talk when we needed you because we were starting to kind of like lose. We had no ideas at that point. We were kind of fucked, and we knew we were about to lose Oracle fairly soon. We were like, shit.
No sleep for Joe.
We have a donation from Nasha, $25. Keep up the good work, y'all. You guys have made getting into pro wrestling so much fun. Nasha is the Grinner that's first match was the Tavion Heights match.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Very new to pro wrestling. The idea that we can make that more fun, I do find slightly surprising, but I'm very happy to know that nonetheless. I don't fully believe you, but I'm glad to hear this nonetheless. So,
Joe,
thank you very much.
With that donation, the Trevor Project officially crossed 3,000.
Let's go.
Ow.
My goodness. What a night, huh? What a night. And
All right,
we're just getting started.
Let's get back to the sports talk, Joe. I've got one for you.
Oh, yeah. Let's talk about the cricket. Come on.
So, yeah, I don't know if you know, but this week was the 2026 U19 World Cup qualifier for the cricket.
Oh, yeah.
And the winner of that tournament was the United States of America. We're coming, Joe. We're coming.
Remember when I was trying to get you in on that fucking Major League cricket shit? That was money.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. No. There we...
No, I booed him. Yeah.
Picture. Fuck. Damn.
Fuck.
We're coming. Manny, we're coming in cricket. United States of America.
We're coming in cricket. Where did Manny go?
When the US beat Pakistan last year, so for Father's Day, my dad's Pakistani, so for Father's Day, the gift I got him was I got him a Pakistani cricket national team shirt.
Yeah. My understanding is they're a much worse team now. They were once a very mighty cricket team, as I understood.
Yeah. Yeah, they've kind of fallen off.
If you have any questions about wrestling, put them our way now. The G1 final starts in, I believe, around 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. So I'm leaving in 13 minutes.
Fuck you, King.
Well, you got to remember that it's, a lot of undercard tags when I'm watching.
Why did Bus say fuck you to me?
Well, because I said around 15 minutes, and it was just a lag thing, but you immediately replied 13 minutes. You made it sound like you were correcting me on a charity stream, which would be abhorrent behavior. But you didn't mean to do it.
No, I wouldn't do that.
You would never do that.
I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, Brad.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Great question. Star rating for last night's main event. Excellent question.
3 3/4.
Is that Buster? What does that sound?
It's Manny.
No, it's not. Manny's muted.
Yeah, but Manny wasn't muted. It stopped as soon as Manny muted.
Buster, do you know your mic's on, bro?
I think he does.
The boys are falling apart. Hello, Buster.
Hello, what happened?
My cat just ran into a wall.
Well, your mic, I don't know what. I don't really know what happened. I don't know. What was we talking about?
Star rating
G1.
for MJF.
Oh, yeah, you got 5, right?
3 3/4.
Yeah.
Nice little 13-minute TV match.
Shined your boy up some.
Nice chops. Good little match. No one involved in it went into business for themselves.
Yeah.
That's all you can ask for.
Professionals.
Collision was fine. I watched it after the race. I did not go to Collision. That's a long drive. I did not stay in Cincinnati.
Fake fan?
Yeah, fair. Good show, though.
Fair.
Shooter, are you going to go to Final Battle?
Yes, I already have my tickets.
Fantastic.
Wow. Final Battle and Collision. I bought the premium combo pack. I have no fucking clue what that means. I mean, obviously I understand the combo pack part, and then I've gotten tickets for both, but I don't know what premium.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue.
I think it means you're teaming with Big Boom AJ on the undercard.
I hope so. Yeah. I hope so.
The second I got out
fucking over for the infantry, bro.
They announced that show, I think, like while I was in a movie. And so the second I got out of
in
the
a
film
movie?
and I checked my phone And I saw the announcement. I immediately texted in the group chat, cannot wait for the confirmed shoot at a Ring of Honor pay-per-view.
Here's a fun deal.
Dream come true.
Let's see if anyone in the chat remembers this. Matt, do you remember I was at the cinema when Bud Matt, the AEW thing leaked? Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
That was so money, dude.
You
We
came
like
back
an
to-
emergency.
yeah.
And then we realized about 10 minutes into the emergency room we actually had nothing to talk about or say, and so we just sort of killed time and then went home.
Yeah.
Was anyone in the chat been around that long? I wonder.
We used to do that a lot, honestly.
That's nearly over 4 years ago now, right? No, maybe a little bit less. Buddy came in 2020, early 2022.
Yeah.
How ironic is it that they had that Australia show and that's where he gets taken out, you know?
Taken
I
out.
mean, I don't know if that's ironic, but it's unfortunate.
Ironic. Like it was a cute kind of, twist of fate.
Yeah.
Some of the chat remembers it. Let's fucking go. This was unfortunately very funny. Do you remember this, Matt? We did a 7-month build to me taking a week off, and I went on vacation. I landed in fucking Portugal, wherever I was, and Vince McMahon resigned.
Yeah.
I better go. I guess I'm on the Grin
I
tonight.
remember that, yeah.
That was such a crazy day.
Yeah. There you go.
My
Melissa's there, Meech, Jason. Fuck. Go
Yeah,
for
they brought Australian flags.
This is only I bought a 50-pack of mini Australian flags because that was all. It was the cheapest option I could find on Amazon.
A 50-pack.
Yeah.
The Australian Nightmare. Did you call it?
Yes. The Vince thing, that pot. It's only semi-related, but do you remember? I mean, I'm sure you remember, but does everyone remember the night that wrestling media as a whole declared that the World Wrestling Federation had been purchased by Saudi Arabia?
Yes.
I remember
That was in
exactly.
class.
Great night.
I was
in a
I was in a
car.
nursing home.
Like we were on our way to Tennessee, and Adrian was driving, and I'm like reading Twitter, and I mean I'll be fully transparent. I mean I don't like the World Wrestling Federation, so I'm popping huge, just
me
losing
too.
my mind. Like this is the greatest night ever, and then of course
It was
turned out to
it
be
was a
horse
fucking.
shit.
It was honestly a shameful wrestling media.
It
night.
really was. Yeah.
It may have been the
awesome,
worst.
though,
It may have been
dude.
the worst in history, dude.
It was
Like
fucking awesome.
Fucking all the eyeball emojis and
it felt like because I think it was Cass. I think, and I like Cass, so shout Cass. But like, it felt like he went that way, and everyone just went, "Sure, I had." You know what I'm saying? It felt like everyone just sort of followed his lead, and it was fucking mad.
I remember I
Absolutely mad.
was walking the hallways when I worked in the nursing home, and then out of nowhere I saw Joe went live, and then I joined from work for a little bit.
Mm.
That was a crazy day.
It was a different time.
Manny, do you remember when you had your work shirt on the air, and I read the name of your company, and you were so fucking confused?
Yeah, that was like what, a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, but it seemed probable that you'd have forgotten it by now.
Well,
I
let me
love
tell you, man,
this.
there's been a lot of stuff going on in my work lately.
This is so money. Do you remember this, Matt? 2022, Triple H announced his retirement. All I say to Oracle, thoughts on the legacy of Triple H, and Oracle goes, well, he wasn't very good in 1996. Began to show promise in 97. Really started to get over in 98. And look, he had a great 99, 2000. He was great. 2001, obviously, he makes a great start. He gets hurt. And like, we're all just kind of sitting there like, hold on. Is he going to do every year of this? And then suddenly, 45 minutes later, he's like, and in 08, he's the top babyface on SmackDown. And that's the worst stuff. I mean, that's just terrible stuff. And the thing that was so money was, there was no punchline on the end of it. Like, he just completed the years and then went, that's where I'm at. And we just all sat there like, yeah, I guess so. How was we supposed to follow up, you know?
But it was amazing that he was able to come up with that on the fly, though.
Well, that's what he does, bro. He doesn't like... When we do Grin Grappler, I have a format. Alex has, like, extensive notes. Bob is Bob. And Oracle just literally, off the dome, tries to remember... And sometimes he's watched the matches a week or two earlier. And he just looks to the sky and he sees the match play out in the heavens, you know? It's a beautiful thing. It really is a very, very beautiful thing. This is another classic Oracle moment when... I don't know if you guys are aware of this. I don't know. This was a Manny moment, actually. Oracle was in a rough stretch of form on the Grin. He'd lost his smile. And Manny the Hooper had just been added as a full-time member of the flagship. And it was the week after Roosh and Brian. And Manny the Hooper was so excited. He goes, Oracle, what did you think? Roosh and Brian. Because he knew he liked Roosh. It was a bloodbath. And Oracle just went, it was a good match. And in that moment, bro, it was like Manny found out Santa wasn't real. Like Manny just sunk in his chair. And I was like, Oracle, are you good, bro? We need the Oracle of Wrestling. You're giving us Devon right now. And I felt so bad that I said that on the air, but it was funny, if nothing else. And it all worked.
I remember because then that was a crazy post show too.
Oh yeah, that was one of those. Is it over? It was over, by the way. It was over about 2 weeks later. Yeah, we I don't honestly though. I do look back on like how we did it with that few people. I do kind of.
I was like Paul Rudd added to Friends at the end of the.
Yeah, you kind of took the heat for that. Probably.
My favorite, and I don't remember the details, but my favorite one of those post shows ever was when all of us thought the show was good except Joe, and so we get off the air, and Joe's like,
that would never happen before or after.
Joe was like, I don't know how much longer we can do this, and we're all sitting there like.
Yeah,
Joe,
I was right.
I
was part of two of those. I was part of that one, and then I was part of the Russell Pierce one, which was very funny.
I was definitely right that time. 100% I was right that time. We had this boring show, and I just did the Holbert thing. We finished it. The outro played. I went, that show fucking sucked. And I got big heat on Holbert. Everyone's selling. Manny didn't take any notice of it because he knows that's what I do. But yeah. Sometimes the show sucks, bro. I mean, that's.
I was like, yeah, it did kind of suck.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it was just like, even Monty versus those two about it.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have the show on?
What show?
I need more details.
The New Japan
the G1?
show.
Oh no.
There's currently a what I would assume is a J-pop boy band performing in the middle of the ring.
Oh, I'm locking in. Hold on.
Yeah.
I will say, and
how hot are they?
I don't know how anybody else feels when y'all see this. I despise the look of the show.
Oh,
it feels.
Oh God, here we go.
It doesn't feel.
Not everything can be Fed centric, all right.
No, Manny, the funny thing is it feels very fed. It feels fed. The way this show is set up actually feels WWE more WWE.
I can't wait to click on this show and then be like,
I hope it just looks like every other.
Yeah,
Buster,
because they're in one of the new arenas they built.
Let's go
for the Olympics instead of
All right.
It's probably gonna look like Noah or
Confirm
something.
shoot. New game.
It just looks basic.
Mount Rushmore of LNG moments that run off our audience. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's my Mount Rushmore.
Can I brawl out?
Yes. Okay. Firstly, yes.
Shoots reaction to brawl out.
Confirm shoots handling of brawl out. Legitimately run off around 20 to 30 patrons overnight like that in one fell swoop.
Fucking
wonderful.
It was
I remember
very
that's
funny.
when Shoot was messaging me that day.
That was very funny. Matt just blamed the Young Bucks, and people were quite angry.
Yeah.
Second, myself reacting to Orange Cassidy versus Adam Cole, definitely a contender. The Oracle of Wrestling saying that if someone had an issue with his wrestling takes, they could come to his door and try and fight him. Which, in fairness, and I'm not knocking the audience here in this case, because he was quite aggressive, but multiple people, when you take a Patreon gimmick off, you can leave a reason. Multiple people typed in the Oracle of Wrestling guy is insane and wants to fight the audience. And I kind of went, yeah, fair enough, really. Can't argue with that. What would you say
Joe,
would be
did you
close?
unsubscribe from fucking New Japan World?
No, I'm on his New Japan World.
I'm on it too.
Joe, so you're being dead.
Oh, never mind. I'm here. We're here.
You're being dead ass about the Oracle thing?
Oh yeah.
3 different people typed in. I had to unsubscribe because I was uncomfortable with the Oracle of Wrestling's time.
I always said that was
Which
a bit.
I mean, huh?
I always thought that was a bit.
That was
No,
real.
it's real.
What's the name of this boy
I
band?
can't think of a fourth.
Trying to
I
find
know the Adam Cole one's an all timer because
The concrete or
It's
the
Ballistic something. I think it's Ballistic Boys.
or
the
the
best.
what is there? The
What was that?
Good morning.
I always think about
That was my alarm. I forgot to turn off.
Okay.
when I think of the late night grin, the story I think about the most. Are we talking about stories or reactions?
We
Do
tell
whatever you
stories.
want, mate. We've got 17 hours.
Oh my god, they're doing
Yeah.
wait. There's a 15-second countdown now on the video on the jumbotron.
It's when the Oracle talks about how he got attacked by the dog.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
5.
Oh yeah, Ballistic Boys.
4.
Joe, the best part about the brawl out thing
Yeah.
is but do you remember how many times I changed my stance during that thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'd already
Look.
run them all off by that point.
Look,
But I definitely switched at some point because I still have that elite hat hanging in my closet. I also
Thinking of the time- memories.
wasn't there an episode where I buried the elite while wearing the elite hat? Like
Yeah,
I just
probably.
spent the whole show shitting on the young bucks.
This is a classic. The objectively. I do regret this because I think Oracle was right. I do think the word objective can have multiple meanings. And to me, being objective more means being like trying to be fair in your assessment rather than being like mathematically correct about art. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
if
You
we
can't,
were
do
gonna
that.
s-
You
if-
can't do
if
that
we-
about art.
Well, I just said that. I know. Don't try and restart the argument. What I'm saying is, you can't be objective about something that's subjective. What I was saying was, to me, when you say, I'm going to be objective about this, it more means you're going to put your emotions aside. It's still wrong. Oracle was right. But that was my line of thinking. But Oracle was correct about that. No question.
That's when I did. You see
The
my
early
what?
Grin was complete shit. Let's be honest. I mean, it was complete shit. I mean, if you loved it, we're thankful for that. But I'm pretty sure it was shit when I look back on it, really, Matt. What do you think?
I mean, you guys were.
Like, we did stuff
Thing
like
is,
this,
like-
bro. We played the skip busted and open inside of him, whatever the fuck clip.
Godly. We did a
Thing is,
countdown.
I was
show that-
watching for like a decent amount of that stuff. Maybe I haven't really gone back to watch a lot of it. I thought it was pretty good.
It might have been funny, yeah. But probably, I don't fucking know. It was a different time when it, AEW were
Yeah.
like fucking Surge and everyone was just having a time of their life. So I think we
I used to-
captured the vibe for a bit,
My
I used to get
back
super
then, like
mad
my
when we
night
get
was
into shows.
fucking.
Yeah.
My night was like made whenever I would type something in while y'all were on like the
Yeah.
the end stream. You would put it up on the screen. I'd be like,
It's
fucking
fun.
go, dude.
What I do think is, I think in the first run, I love the way we're talking about this now. I'm talking about this now, it's Sopranos. I do think the first run of Late Night Grin is only like actually awesome for the first 2 or 3 months. And I think we begin to slow down. And then I think 2022 is up and down,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true. This
Yeah.
is still. That's still in my profile. What
Of
did he?
course
I'll
it
find.
is.
Let me find it. The
Um,
term he used.
yeah, I mean,
It's
he's
so-
not wrong.
But I
Yeah.
will say, I felt like every show had 1 or 2 moments you left there thinking, like, bro, that was fucking hilarious. Like, there's no way they can top
Look, bro,
themselves.
The way I genuinely see it like this is like, it all has its time and its place, and if people liked it, that's the most important thing. What I thought of it actually means nothing. Like, if people liked it, then fucking awesome, Like, I'm not the one listening to it, am I? So people could do what they want.
My
with it,
favorite bit was every week doing the temperature check and then Matt Shoot just getting like just upset for every week about it.
Yeah, that was real too.
Yeah,
Idiosyncratically funny. Idiosyncratically funny. I mean, the real answer is that just we're not the same people we were then.
Right.
Like,
and it's also wrestling's different.
yeah,
Like,
my approach to wrestling is totally different than it was 5
We
years
don't even
ago.
watch anymore.
wow.
Half you guys don't watch it anymore.
We have a grinner in the chat that found us via tape linking one of my reviews.
Wow.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's sick.
I don't know, man. It's been a fucking insane ride. I know that.
I will say the temperature check did carry over to the Discord. And I remember
Good.
everybody doing that like once a week or every few days, just doing a temperature check. And in my head, I'll be like, guys, it's Thursday, there's only so much, that can change overnight.
The thing I am genuinely like the biggest thing of the late night Grin is like the community element is incredible. I mean,
Oh, 100%.
the old original Discord is like there's genuine friendships in there formed from being part of the LNG, the original one. The new Discord obviously is different, but like it is very chill in there, and it's just I don't know, man. I mean, it's just I think your audience generally reflects your kind of approach and temperament. I think, and our temperament is very often just sort of I don't know, we'll let it play out.
We love professional wrestling.
Well,
I
yeah,
think the
sometimes,
big
yeah.
thing is that we don't
Yeah,
spend all of our time
we
just
lost a good guy that day.
being mad all the time, man. Like,
Life's too short, bro.
and there's nothing. I mean, look, we used to talk about all the time that that thing that people do where they're like, it's just wrestling, bro. Like,
Yeah.
like,
That's
well, then
toxic
why
in
are
its
we?
own
Then
way,
why are we
yeah.
watching it all the
Yeah.
time if it doesn't matter? But
Yeah.
it is the thing where at the end of the day, it's still just a fucking TV show, and if you're getting
Yeah.
so upset about it that it's like, ruining ruining your life's going too far. But like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, you got to find that
No.
balance between, yes, you should care about it, because if you're watching, like,
You're allowed to care.
yeah, like, I mean, I'll be honest, like, if you spend 15 hours a week watching wrestling, and then you also say, oh, why are you taking wrestling so seriously, bro? Well,
Yeah,
what are you
I
do?
agree.
What are you
That's
doing with your
stupid,
life?
too.
Like,
Yeah, I agree. That's stupid too.
Like,
yeah, I'm
there's a
with
middle
you.
ground.
The only people can watch wrestling however they want, obviously, and they can watch wherever they want. It's up to everyone what they do with wrestling. The only version of watching wrestling that I can't tolerate is watching the same show every week and hating it every week. I can't deal with that.
Yeah.
Waste of time.
There's
Waste
too
of
much.
time.
There's too many options at our disposal in life. It ain't worth it, bro. Do something else. Yeah, tremendous stuff. Rob, we have some stuff in the chat. I'll get to that at some point. I kind of would back pocket it, we really. I mean, let's be honest. We got all night, all day.
Let's do a Forbidden Door preview. Run down the whole card match by
Oh
match.
my god, Caden just snaps into motion.
Yeah,
Caden's muted. Look at him. Bless his heart.
just recaps why the build to every match is bad.
What a great
keeping that in the back pocket for when we really need it tomorrow. I guess today now, but
No, that's not how it works.
Are you guys not previewing Forbidden Door live and free on the Late Night Grin channel?
No, we will.
We can.
It's tomorrow.
I genuinely don't think I have time.
Okay.
It's
not
tomorrow
gonna
when you
stop
wake
me,
up.
pal.
Oh shit! Novi said bigger payday.
I'm working.
You gotta love the driver, Noviak, haven't you? Shoot.
Novi doesn't watch the television. How the fuck is he gonna preview it?
How do you know?
Because you don't.
Hang on a
You
second.
did that all. Wait a
Hang on
second. Hold on.
Yes. Caden Lee calling
Great
someone
point.
out for previewing shit he doesn't watch is insane behavior.
I would sit
Put your tongue
through
back
whole
in your mouth, you
fucking
fucking
preview
freak.
shows
No.
where I went from being super excited about this pay-per-view and then had Caden tell me why it sucked, and then we get the show in and we go to the post show, and he would then reveal that he hadn't watched any of the build to the fucking show. This happened 3 times. That's why we don't do them anymore.
Well, it's why you don't do them anymore,
Yeah.
specifically. Yes, yeah. Caden
Yeah.
Lee, this guy. I mean, really, this guy.
To be fair, I actually do watch the television now.
It's very good.
Yeah, I like it.
Caden Lee.
All it took was Novi losing his smile.
Yeah, I started watching a few months ago though. So
I'm doing pretty well, to be honest with you. I just don't watch Dynamite.
Yo, I'm telling you, when you don't watch like 1 or 2 episodes of Dynamite, it's just like,
Bro, this is an
I don't wanna
absolute
watch it anymore.
shoot, right? Manny is so on the money with this it's such a habit thing. Like, I haven't watched Raw without doing it on the air consistently in about 6 years, okay? So when people were on the timeline like, fuck, bro, I got to skip Raw, it blows my mind because to me it's like the opposite where I actually have to, I'm like, oh, I'll watch Raw this week. You know what I'm saying? Habit. Once you break the habit for a couple of weeks, it's a different life, man, isn't it? It's a different
Yeah.
existence.
I nearly scheduled
week not
something that
watching
night.
Yeah.
I think
Something
one week I just went to the movies and just never watched Dynamite again.
That's what happened to me with Ring of Honor. I didn't watch it one week, and I was like,
Yeah.
fuck, I don't think I need to ever do that again.
That was a crazy confirm shoot era, bro.
It was.
I actually think
Yeah,
that may have
really
been your
nasty.
craziest era. There's a segment on the Grim where I'm like, I gotta be honest, man. I don't think it needs to be 2.5 hours long. And you were like, listen, the more wrestling, the better.
Yeah.
you were wilding, bro.
Yeah, they weren't even doing anything too. They were
And by the way, Man in the Hooper sitting there all acting like he's innocent. First episode of Ring of Honor TV at fucking Full Sail, whatever the hell. Where did they do it? No, Universal.
Full Sail.
Full Sail was TNA run Full Sail, didn't they? Yeah.
TNA, well, yeah, TNA did that taping at Full Sail earlier this year.
So anyway, they did. I don't fucking know. Oh, yeah. So they did these Ring of Honor tapings. In the first episode, we got on the Grin. This is the Thursday Grin, so it was after Ring of Honor TV. Manny the Hooper immediately goes, I gotta be honest, I think this is better than Black and Gold NXT. One episode.
To be fair,
One episode.
that first episode was really good.
To be fair, go fuck yourself. One episode, this guy just immediately attacked me with this hyperbole. I mean, just disgraceful.
Bro, didn't we do like 2 weeks to try watching it?
It's
Yeah.
on. The show is on.
G1's on.
There's a lot of shows that me and Joe try doing watch alongs for, and then we realize.
Hello, Marcus.
Marcus
It
back.
is.
How you feeling, bro?
Hello, Marcus.
Hey guys, I'm I'm in the bunker. I changed locations for this one.
Yeah, I bet. It's pretty late, huh? Pretty early.
Yeah,
Is your microphone
Not bad,
changing
though.
colors?
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it changes blue, dark blue, red, green.
You should have
good.
just said no so we can watch Manny just sit here and stare at it.
I thought I was getting
Very much
tired.
missed opportunity, but whatever. Yeah.
Manny, what about the time where Roosh was starting a riot
Yeah.
at a final battle?
That was true. I still live by that.
What was
Different
he
vibes in the
doing?
building, bro. Different vibes in the building.
It was very dangerous when that was going on.
Doesn't come across on TV.
I was there. I have
That's
no
all-
idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know either. I was all me and Bus were both there at different areas of the venue, and we both don't know what was going on.
That's also the same show where shout out Brent. He's not. I don't think he watches anymore, but where I met him after the show and I said, "Hey, you want to take a picture or what?"
No, kind of a big deal.
Yeah, like you're a
it's like-
TV star. Yeah. That's awesome.
That popped everybody in the Discord too, because I didn't know he told that to everybody in the Discord that I came in.
How's everybody doing since the last time I've been gone?
We're good. We did a tier list for animals that we can beat in a fight, and it was a lot of fun.
So,
Yeah.
like,
Who bit the gorilla?
We all said we wouldn't
Nobody.
fight a gorilla.
Yeah, he was in the we wouldn't fight tier.
There we go.
I still think
what
the
do we
funniest
think?
clip is Joe looking
Yes,
up the
man.
Thunder Rosa clip.
That was really funny. Yeah, when
Wait,
you said
what?
that you didn't like it. There was a moment where Manny pretended he didn't like the cage match between Britt and Thunder Rosa. He was like, "Sucked." I thought it sucked. Everyone liked it, but me, I thought it sucked.
Oh,
And while he was
didn't like the
talking,
match.
While he was
Well,
talking,
I
I
mean-
typed in on his Twitter, Thunder Rosa, and I
I
found a
remember
tweet which
this.
was like, "What are people talking about, bro? This match was fucking awesome." And he just laughed it off because he calls it a true fucking charlatan. Like just oh whatever, it's a good bit.
AI crazy these days.
Yeah, for real. Right, guys, team meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the best Rube attack here? Like, when does everyone feel like they're going to need a break? What do we think?
I'm going until my brain falls off.
I'm gonna go to bed at some point.
Yeah, you should. I'm just trying to figure out like when we should all, because
I was going to my iPad, got to 30%.
what percentage is that?
31.
42.
Yeah, I mean, do what you want to do. I want to figure out like who do we have in our back pocket for tomorrow? Like Oracle City's coming in at 4 a.m. What?
I got it.
Oracle at 4 is going to be good. We'll get Bob at some point in the morning.
Do you know that?
That's what Bob said.
Bob in the morning. Last time we did one of these, and you'll see this on the archive if you find it on latenightgrin.com. There is a stretch where I'm like 10 hours in, and it's just Bob and I two-man booth, and I
He
was
just says
fried, bro.
he just said sometime tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus. 10:30, here he comes. Evening, fellas.
9:43 guy.
I got at least 20 more minutes in me.
I'm worried about
At least 20.
I'm actually fine, and I can keep at it. My concern is that we all crash at the same time, and then we're fucked.
I think, Joe, we're also going to get Chuck back because she's sleeping right now. So once she's up, we'll get Chuck.
Chuck is the greatest. That's a good idea.
That's going to
All
help.
right.
I might
I'm
stay.
actually,
I'll try to stay to the final of the show.
Yeah.
And that's that'll be the max I'll go tonight.
You like someone just kicked Carl in the chest or something. Bro.
Yeah, you look fucked.
I'm fine. I'm just playing games on my phone.
Novi Soprano. He's losing his mind.
He's playing.
I did. There was one point in the first 3 hours of the show where I did a quick 10 minutes on Minecraft. So
I'm just playing games on my phone.
I've played about 8 games of Balatro.
I like your posture, Novi.
I'm just
He's a hell of an athlete, bro.
He's just a chill guy.
Moxley is
That ain't gonna work.
Moxley is now he's laying at my
Fine,
feet.
got a look
It's really
impressed
cute.
there, brother.
I could just lift the camera, I guess.
Oh yeah, Joe,
Frame of
where the
back.
fuck is Ibu?
I just slouched.
I don't fucking know, bro.
That's a long
Send him a link.
angle.
You send him a link, bro. You're friends.
Maybe he can get Tyrese on it too.
Okay,
I'll
no,
send him
because
a
last time I messaged him a few days ago. Okay, I messaged him like 3 weeks ago because he made a tweet about comic books. That was like,
have heat, bro. We have heat.
I think I have heat with him too because I messaged him and I go, he made a tweet saying like he can't read comic books on his phone. He's like, I gotta hold them. And I messaged him. And I go, you're so right. I agree. However, I'm broke, so I will be reading them on my phone. Didn't respond. Then I messaged him a few days later, and I go,
Yeah,
you a
supposed to respond to
Batman
that?
Beyond guy? Question mark. Again, no response.
Yeah.
So
What do you think? I'm beefing with Ibu right now because he's cheated on me with Dave Meltzer. I'm fucking mad about it, bro. I'm really mad about it.
He stepped out.
Yeah, bro. They're clearly dating.
Where
And he
is
thinks
he,
I can't
dude?
see it. Like he's just tweet. Look at confirm shoot over there. Look at this.
What's he? First it was Tyrese. Now it's fucking Dave Meltzer. Man.
Bro,
What's up?
he's just like he thinks I can't see what's going on, and they're publicly fucking flirting with each other on the timeline, talking about the Observer. It's just disgraceful. Oh my god,
fella.
Togi Makabe. Oh yeah.
Novi, were
He
you
was-
here
Folks!
when I discovered I can change my camera angle?
Maybe.
Let me go into the settings and see if I remember how to do it.
What you can do in the settings?
Well, I have because I've got
It's
a.
'cause
I've
he
got
has
a.
two cameras.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was one time where I tried putting a green screen up. What the fuck?
In the world.
I didn't know you had two.
oh my god, should I send Dave a link?
I got a funnier idea.
Meltzer?
Yes.
I have an
Indeed.
external
It's
webcam,
very-
so I still have my
very
default
drastic.
laptop one. Yeah.
Very drastic of a change. Oh my god, Kojima!
Ibu just messaged me. Ibu
Let's
messaged me
go.
back saying it's that time in the stream, huh?
Yes.
I love that fucking arsehole. All right. I'm gonna do a tweet here.
Joe, can I send the link to Meltzer and just see if he says anything?
No, leave David alone.
Fuck.
I
I would have.
just did a tweet.
I think he's joining the Observer Radio.
Everyone should go at my timeline. I think it's very funny. Let's try and get numbers on that because there's a non-zero chance it would happen if we get numbers on it. I'm very proud of the post. I'm gonna lie.
Looking for
We'll
it.
be there.
I don't see it.
Good tweet.
Let's see it.
I gotta be honest. That's a good one.
That
There's
is
a
good
chance.
one.
I think we've got a chance, guys. I think we've got a
That
chance.
is an interesting thing to note, though.
Yeah.
If I leave,
Yeah, no, we'll just figure that out.
Can we just do it
Can
now?
I, Joe? Can I respond saying? Can I leave a response saying it's a charity stream, Tony?
You can, yeah, but I just, I
Hip
like
hop
to see
was
me knows
fucking
what's going on.
paintings behind him. Hey guys.
He's just a chill guy, you know, showing off.
There
his
is a
paintings.
non-zero chance he would do it too.
Tony shows up and we just sit awkwardly while he tells us what he wants us to book. Should we push the infantry, Tony?
I was on Death Valley
That's a
Driver,
great
guys.
question.
I'm so stupid, bro.
Have you guys talked about? Go ahead, Manny. Sorry.
I tried looking up Joe's Twitter account. I put Joseph over.
What? You get the full government name?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was his government.
Tremendous shoot name bit. When I was getting the guns, their fucking comp tickets for All In, I had to give their full legal name, which meant I had to find out their full legal names. So I sent them over, and with Novi's, I put in brackets Mark, like thinking I was gonna pop someone insulting him, and they replied, "Wait, is his name Mark or?" I was like, "No, man, I was doing the wrestling bit, you know. I was doing the pro wrestling bit." Can you imagine, like, we're playing this TEW with Tony Khan, and we realize we have the Righteous as a tag team. We just get really uncomfortable and go, anyway, we don't have to book them, Tony. You know, just move on. Who you want Batista to wrestle, bro? Oh fuck, who's wrestling in this fucking telecast?
It's Taichi,
Evil,
and
I think it's Kojima Murashima. I think is his
Togi
name.
Makabe. Some other fella.
That's Tony Khan if he was actually scared.
I'm pulling up the card. This is Katsuya Murashima, Young Lion.
Good.
So have you guys talked about that evil report at any point in the last 8 hours?
We did.
We did.
God, that shit was so funny.
It's fucking awesome.
Imagine you popping up Fightful and just reading that like, yeah, good thing some ass, bro.
Refuting a report.
He's like, "Am I that ass?"
Again, the Hooper delivery there just fucking elevates it, right? Oh, that's superb.
Starts asking you, hey, can you get me in there? Can you get me in the? Yeah, I need to jump. I need to make the jump.
Evil just sitting in his hotel room waiting to, stretching and all that stuff, waiting to go back for the final. He's like, "Damn, am I really that ass?"
Yeah.
Oh, he's putting up his onesie, like the whole, just like.
Fuck, I suck. But I read that shit. I was like, "Damn, Tony's just like me." I got yelled at for 3-4 days in a row for saying the exact same thing. And here comes Tony Khan confirming, "Yeah, Evil fucking sucks." I was like, "Yeah, fuck all y'all. Fuck you too, New Japan Reddit."
Yeah,
I quote posted that on Butterfly and put me handshake Tony Khan.
The one thing me and Tony will ever have in common in life is that we both agree Evil sucks.
And so it's like I'm probably gonna crash before that happens, but just I'm gonna give you guys a name right here. You call it the Tony Khan game. That's what you're gonna. That's how you name the match. You know how Jordan had the flu game. Evil's gonna have the Tony Khan game.
The Tony Khan game. I get you.
He's gonna put some extra oomph on like everything is evil.
Yeah. God, that's
So if I were to leave now and go get a 2-hour nap, is that okay?
Yes, although it would be funny if Tony Khan tries to join us play TEW and we have to form and we haven't got the game available. But I think that's very unlikely, so I think you should go and get a 2-hour nap.
But what if Tony shows up?
We're just talking about wrestling. Don't worry about it, bro. Right.
Yo, I think one of the funniest like low-key tweets.
Don't end the stream.
End it off.
Buster's gonna be all paranoid now when he's in bed. Like, Tony might come on, man.
I said we should all tell Tony come on.
Novi,
What's up?
Novi, do you have my phone number?
No. I don't think I.
I'm gonna send you my phone number. If Tony Khan shows up, fucking call me.
Just tell him it right now. Just say it out loud.
Yeah, just say it out. Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, very
Kale's gonna text me. Fuck
12 DMs waking him. Bro, Tony wants to use Batista.
Yeah, just fucking call me.
All right, bro.
We're gonna see him Punk
Gotcha.
open like an open like square on like a bingo card.
This is so funny, bro. We give Tony a StreamYard link. He's deeply uncomfortable. There's no TW and just leaves.
He just pops in.
Are you guys looking at the game? No, man. All right, I'll be back later.
Bye, guys.
And just you come back, Buster. Come on, man. You could have waited a few more hours, bro. Come on.
I'll be back at 3:15.
All right, bro.
My time. 4:15 for y'all.
Okay. Goodbye, Buster.
Bye.
Bye, Trooper.
There he goes. The Iron
You
Man.
know,
This fucking thing.
I quite like this young lion here, but too bad he's pushing to his 40.
Whoa.
Is Marcus breaking up for you, or is it me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We're losing Marcus, bro.
Wait, I'm breaking up?
You breaking up? Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, tell me about it. You're a valuable piece of this rotation. I'm concerned too. Brother got himself asleep. I was excited to get him back on. Oh, fuck.
In my robo mode?
You seem to be better. Hang on a second. You were better then.
God, this.
Am I now back?
Yeah, you're
You're
good.
fine right now. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a godly bit.
Yeah, you're fine right now.
Can you imagine we do that in like 15 minutes, and then as soon as Buster gets here, be like, dude, he left.
Oh my god, we could.
You should.
Bro's planning on getting not even 2 hours of nap time, bro. Bless him. He's been on the whole time. The whole time. My goodness.
Yeah, I thought I was only gonna do like an hour when I got here, man. I got here like at 11.
Yeah.
You've been for a while, bro.
10:30.
You're hooping, bro.
Balling.
No,
Well,
you
the first
said that, you
hour
said
and a
that
half.
like you wish he was gone.
No.
This was an earlier
Please
Ask the
stay.
Hooper question, by the way. If you can only eat one type of food,
Oh yeah.
which would you choose?
Italian
this
has
is very
so much
difficult.
range.
That's tough.
I gotta go Italian.
Fuck Italian food, Mexican food.
Yeah, I would go Mexican.
Whoa. You can choose
Whoa,
Mexican
wait
food, but
a
let's chill on fuck Italian food.
Yeah,
Take it easy.
I know the guy who looks like Tony Soprano's long lost child is talking about fucking
Yeah,
Italian food here.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I love some mozzarella, but bro, burrito is kind of different.
Respect
And
the gabagool.
As someone that's eaten Mexican food his whole life, I'm gonna go with Italian.
Does Asian food just classify as like? Does it just encompass everything?
Oh, I can't eat.
No, there's
Chinese
like
food.
no.
I can't eat.
Asia's
Chinese
way
food,
too
man.
vast.
Yeah, you have to be specific.
Yeah.
I like to buy Chinese food and then put it in the fridge after I buy it and eat the next day.
I don't fuck with seafood like that, like super heavy. So yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh,
with,
I love seafood.
I'm gonna go with Mexican food.
I like seafood, but I don't eat as much. My brother's allergic, so I just don't eat it too much.
I'm starting to get a little hungry. I might rip out my Domino's pizza that I got earlier.
Do not eat that pizza.
Can you mail one to my house, please?
Joe, I'll be fine.
God, to be young.
This is a good point. Novi was just eating pasta like 20 minutes ago on this show.
So one of the key
It's my
things
second
about
plate,
being
too.
one of the most pivotal
That's
things
cool.
when it comes to being a late night Grin
Hey.
roster member is being an outright liar, just a complete
Yeah.
liar every time. Yeah.
We've all lied at some point tonight.
Yeah,
yes,
we all
we
have,
have.
Caden
We
Lee.
certainly
Yeah.
have.
Hey,
Definitely
keep
you.
yourself.
Definitely.
Okay, that's a lie because I have not lied on this show so far.
Yeah.
But
Well, you lied before, definitely.
You're lying about being a Boy Scout.
no, that was accurate. Trust me, I have the trauma.
You said you were sneaking around for a lion or something like that, bro. What are you talking about?
What? I
sneak
didn't
around
say
a
anything
lion?
about lions.
Yeah, you said you
Bears,
sneak up on.
yes. Bears were we were out there with bears. That is accurate.
What's happening? Is Taichi and Kojima like? What are they working on here? Friendship?
Just two
I don't know.
guys? Just three guys?
It'd be a
hated
sick
being Boy
tag
Scout.
team though. Sick tag team.
It would be.
We
Red.
go camping.
Yeah, Tai Chi rules though.
Yeah.
Don't still let them in this tournament. They're going to hell for that.
Tai Chi better fucking work Forbidden Door.
He's
It's
not.
not happening.
I know he's not, but it's bold. He should.
He better.
Brother, he
Yeah,
is
no,
not
he's
like
not.
flying, bro. It's never gonna happen.
No.
Classic Caden Lee up there. Took a firm stance, immediately walked it back. He fucking better be on that show. I know he's not going to be, but you know what? Hey, bro, you're the one who said it. You know.
Oh, my dog's for real.
What?
My dog's
Oh.
for real. Dave Finn.
His dog's for real. Is that the next
gotta
match?
do. Put in the field.
No, it's not. Why is Dave Finn out here? That's not even the next match.
What's on?
Dang, he still works
This
for
is
him?
later.
Where is this show?
It's at
Yeah, Japan.
Arky Arena.
That's like 23rd hour shit, guys. Come on, that is awful. All right, where is this?
Yo, it's at the
Ariake Arena.
building. I think. Yeah, it's Ariake Arena, and I'm pretty sure it's the building they built
Dogs in the
for
street.
indoor volleyball for the Olympics.
Wow, deep cut, Caden Lee.
Oh my god, who's he bringing out?
Oh shit!
This is special.
I haven't seen it
What's
yet.
Hang on
on?
a second. The head's gonna do an angle.
It looks like
Looks
they're
like
doing an
it.
angle.
Yeah, because the Knockout Brothers.
God, imagine it's someone really funny.
Manny, you don't have
Huh?
this show on, right?
What the fuck?
Hell
This is
no.
why we don't
Wait, wait,
ever.
wait, wait. Oh, don't spoil
Don't
it yet.
say it.
That knockout, bro. That's like
Oh shit! It's the boys. They're back in town.
Let's go!
Oh shit! Bullet Club
Yeah!
is better.
Yeah!
Oh shit!
Let's pop
The
show back!
boys.
Pop show back! Yo, let's.
Are you losing Marcus again, or am I losing Marcus?
Definitely
Marcus is in
losing
big
Marcus
trouble.
again.
He's entering a world of pain. Okay. Marcus, you're in big trouble over there. I don't know what's going on. It's very sad.
Am I alive now?
My goodness.
I have no idea what's happening.
Seems like it.
So what's happening is I'm like I have New Japan on my tab on my laptop in this also. So like I'll flip back and forth to like watch the action and then come back here. That's probably what it is.
Yes, sir. Novi.
Big offs for Loy Bay.
What's up, boss?
Explain the confirmed shoot. Who has arrived here?
These are two. They're formerly Young Lions. They weren't there for a minute. They were on excursion to WXW for a while.
You can stop. You can stop.
Yeah, they got quite good though. To be
Loy Bay. I did like Loy Bay when he was alive.
You could have just said two guys you've never heard of, and that could have been the end.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I thought the Good Brothers came back or something.
Me too. Like the look on Joe's face, I was like,
I didn't know what was going on, bro. I'm a young man. The Brainbuster has donated $10. He said, "I'm not a fucking incel." He called himself
why
the
isn't
Iron
he
Man.
asleep?
I've been
asked, Joe. I've been asked twice if I think I could win a fight with a cheetah in the chat. Now
that was a real situation earlier on the stream. The guys were very brash in that regard.
You can. Cheetahs are fast. They have no endurance. Tire out the cheetah.
How does that make sense?
That
Hayden.
Do you think you have more endurance than a cheetah? That thing would catch you within like
I think I could,
30 seconds.
I think
bro.
I could. I think I could. I think I could whip something up.
Trip it or what?
I think I could figure it out. I don't know. I'm sure I could figure it out though.
You would die.
I thought you were gonna say more.
No, that's it.
That's all you needed, really.
Yeah.
Now you two posts mine a Halo me with the
Look,
cheetah
am I
fight,
saying? Am I saying that you're right? Probably. You probably are right. But could I do it? Maybe. Maybe I could. You won't know unless you try.
Go to sleep, Buster. Jesus. Bro's in the chat.
Brother, what are you doing?
He's waiting for Tony Khan.
Some folks are having
He
difficulties
was absolutely
donating.
checking to see if Tony Khan was here.
Some folks are having difficulties donating, which is a shame.
They need to get their money up.
As a result, no. Firstly, please don't. And secondly, come on, dude. Fuck. You're supposed to be the veteran. Why do you do this to me? You set an example for the kids, man. Fuck.
What example?
And so instead of using
Manny,
instead of you broke Manny, so that was worth it.
Yeah.
Fuck. I could have.
We'll take that.
All right. Because he couldn't donate with the link because it wasn't working for him, he sent a super chat. He told me this so that I knew he was aware he was supposed to use the other link, but he wasn't able to. Thank you, Andy. He says, shout out to you guys for the marathon. Who are your top 5 Indian cricketers? I think this one's for Manny. And how does CM Punk's in-ring this third be wrong compared to AEW? Sneakily been in good in-ring form. Okay, all right.
I would not throw this to Manny because I think you're playing a very dangerous game with the names.
Yeah, this might be a little, off the rails on that one.
Top 5 Indian cricketers, right? So I would go Dravid, who they call Roll Dravid. Give me Rohit Sharma.
You listen to this shit, Novi?
Bro,
Give me Zaire Khan.
what the fuck is this guy
Learn
talking
ball,
about?
Joe.
Good God.
Give me Coley.
Have you ever seen that dude fucking hit the thing with a stick? He's terrible at it.
Give me
The bat?
Coley.
He's terrible.
And I'll close out with Tendulkar. That feels, I mean,
Oh,
say
fuck,
what-
close out with him. You should have fucking started with him.
I'm with him on that one.
You should have started with him.
How do you guys even watch this?
I was doing
guys?
favorites, guys. I wasn't doing like just all time. I was doing favorites.
That's not what
It's
he
like-
asked.
How do you watch that? Like Sky Sports or
I'm
what?
not a fucking expert, bro. Like a top 5
Could've
Indian
fooled
cricketers.
me.
I just was doing my personal favorites. If you were ranking them, you probably have, Tendulkar would be one.
I'm not an expert, bro, and yet I get fucking bullet points on how each team's gonna win every game. I keep saying I don't care, and yet here it is. Here's my breakdown of the match.
Whatever
You're
you
getting
do,
to Joe.
Top 5 on like merit. You got like Tendulkar, Kohli.
You have
Dhoni,
Tendulkar over
maybe.
Kohli? Really?
Maybe Dhoni.
Kohli's at 1, dude. Fuck off.
Maybe I don't know. Anil Kumble,
How do you even get into the sport?
You know, it's a very popular sport, man. There's a whole world out there beyond, San Antonio.
Wow, dogs me like that, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. My bad. I doxed him. All right. Thank you, Andy. Okay. As for CM Punk, yes.
This is a real list here in the chat we've got. That's a real fucking list. I don't know what you were cooking. That's a real one, though.
All right. Just please. Nonetheless, CM Punk, I actually agree with you. I think he's got himself in great shape in this WWE run. Post the injury at the Rumble, he's been in great shape. And I also think physically he's looked sharper than he did for a lot of the AEW, especially the second part of the AEW run. I think the opponents have been less interesting, would be my take, Andy. But I agree with you that form-wise, he's there. And Matt is right. I did misread the question. I gave you my 5 favorites, but we'll make mistakes. I followed up, though, right, Matt? I followed up.
You did, yeah.
This guy.
That's actually very funny.
Novi, call him. It's on air.
I like.
Put it on speaker.
Hard Scott's.
It's not as funny because he's watching, so he's gonna know that this is happening. But
well, yeah, it's quite a key part of the equation, really. Yeah. So, here's the thing. Oh no.
Hey.
Please leave your message.
Fuck.
For 2-1.
It's area code. It's fine. It's area code. It's fine.
Okay. I agree. There's
Are
probably
you
truth to
sure?
this. There probably is some overestimated cheers. My response to this would be everyone involved was greatly overestimating, firstly, the Grinners, secondly, more specifically, Caden Lee, who legitimately was talking like he had had shoot fights consistently in his life. There is no way Caden Lee is an experienced or even slightly handy fighter. No chance whatsoever.
I've been in one fight in my entire life. It was in lacrosse.
Oh,
I won.
how tall are you, Caden?
I'm 5'9".
Oh, that cheetah would get your neck so easily, dude.
Bro.
It's over.
You are so dead, though.
Yeah, that's tragic. That's absolutely tragic.
My favorite part was popping Joe every time I said an animal that I fought before.
At one point, I don't know what animal you were talking about, but you all conceded you'd lose, and Novi said you'd have a good go. And I just thought, these guys are out of their minds. I mean, really. Out of their minds.
They did call a rhino a big dog with armor on it.
That's one of my favorite things I think we've ever done on this.
A big dog with armor, man. That was what Manny described a rhino as. A big dog with armor.
Who's the
Now,
shortest
this test how smart you guys are. Did anyone say hippopotamus in the don't?
Who
fuck
is the
with you?
shortest Grinner? Is it
No,
Joe?
we said we lost.
It's you.
Good.
It's not me.
It's Joe, probably.
What?
The shortest Grinner.
Fuck
5
you.
apples.
No way.
Joe's a
I'm
shoot
not even
6'4".
short. I'm just shorter than you fucking.
How tall are
How
you?
tall are you?
Like 6 foot.
So 5'8"?
Oh my fucking god, we got the shortest Grinner
Bob
here.
is the tallest. Yes, Bob's like 6'7".
Here he is. Mrs. Meltz has arrived, everyone. Here he is.
Hey, boo boo.
It's too late for all this shit.
Tell me about it, bro.
I'm with you on that.
Jesus fucking Christ. How you guys doing?
Oh, you sound
Yeah,
great,
bro.
dude.
I'm grumpy and shit.
Yeah, that sounds great. How are you?
Ibu, how tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
That's a lie.
This was confirmed by Sean Rossap, who met me in person.
You know,
You're
sometimes
right, bro.
just get things wrong.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's I normally start my work shifts around like 6:30, and you guys okay?
Why are you giving us the talk on the girl at the phone at 2:30 in the
I'm not
morning?
gonna lie,
boys?
bro. The way you're talking right now, I feel like we're striking like a drug deal. I gotta be honest with you. I'm deeply
Niggas sound like,
uncomfortable.
niggas sound like Barry White.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta drink some tea or something.
I normally start at 6:30, and they fucking called me and start my shift 6.5 hours earlier, and I'm not a morning person. You know this, Joe. I'm in the Discord at fucking 5 a.m. So now, I go to bed at like fucking 5 in the morning, and now they want me waking up early. So the bottom line is, I did a long shift early, and I haven't slept since. So I don't know what's gonna result from cranky, tired Evu, but I'm sure Evil in the main event of a G1 is the solution.
I think so. Yeah.
How's the stream been so far? You guys are doing all right?
I mean, I don't know how good the stream's been, but the audience has been great. We've raised a lot of money, so that's the most important thing.
That's the most important thing. That's the most important.
We crossed 5K, bro.
Holy fucking shit!
We did a tier list about some animals.
How did that happen? How did that happen?
I don't know.
That's amazing.
Yeah, there was some technical difficulties that led to it, but it happened nonetheless. And you gotta say, I mean, we're 8 hours in. We can be respectful enough to, well, not respectful. We can be honest enough. To, New Japan is shit, isn't it, fellas? I mean, Jesus, what's going on?
Terrible.
Man,
Really nothing good to look at.
We all would love to like it, but God Almighty, it's shit, isn't it?
We really wanted to this year. We really wanted
to. It's historically like my favorite promotion of all time. So you know, here's the thing. And I don't even have it on right now. I just saw that my boy Yuto Nakashima's back as like a Jigga. I guess would be the best word to use. But
that's crazy telling everybody.
I mean, he's not a Wigga, you know. So so he's definitely not a nigga.
What are we doing?
I appreciate you doing the maths on that one. Thanks, bro. Right. I didn't know where you were going until then. Yeah.
he doing the nigga pass maths?
Yeah, I definitely needed you to do that. 100% what I was looking for.
Definitely. Thank you.
You know what that was to keep the heart rate up and keep you guys kind of like that was like an espresso.
Job well done in that case. A job well done.
But what I was gonna say is I got pushback today, Joe, when I said that it was the worst book major promotion. People were like, "Come on, dude, slow down now." And I'm like, "No, it's like this is not a. If anything, we've all been polite about it for a while.
Yeah, we have.
We've all kind of like not said anything for like months.
We let them live. We tried our best when Go was.
I said this shit was asked for 3 days straight, and then once I was a terrorist.
Oh man! And here's the funny thing: even if like Takeshita wins, it's like okay, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe Tana was the answer, man.
Tana's a liar.
Tana's going to hell.
This isn't paywall, right?
No, it's not. Please.
No, it's not.
No,
he said it can be. What does that mean?
I mean,
there's actually a lot of people watching. There's 126 people watching this. You know.
Don't worry, but man, you're 8 hours and nobody's gonna watch this.
Genuinely, don't say anything.
No. I was just gonna soften a sentiment I was going to share, which is simply, whenever people reply with, "Well, House of Torch is over in Japan, bro," it's like I want to just like punch you in the face.
Oh, okay. So you were gonna say something more graphic. Okay, I understand what you mean.
Yeah, because it's just like, bro, the house is down year over year for like these G1 shows. What are you talking about? They're popular in Japan. No, they're not. Statistically, no, they're not.
Like there was a night on the G1 this year. That shit was fucking dire.
Yeah.
Straight dire.
Should have booked Gallows.
Yeah, I agree. I'd love for them to speak on that because it sure seemed like we were heading towards a reunion. You know what I mean? And I don't know what's going on with that. No, sincerely, I'm not even like doing it. I just don't know what's happening.
The Good Brothers.
Yeah, the Good Brothers in New Japan.
I think they'll be around, but New Japan shows are in a bit of a weird spot. I think. Someone should get some sleep. Sugar Tube is correct, but my kind of internal thought process is I'm going to wait until Buster gets back. That's my thing.
Buster is still in the chat, so don't hold your breath.
True.
You know what I think. I hadn't been watching because I'd been like busy and stuff outside of I took a peek during my break, but I got a message from a message from Buster and Kate at the same time, and I said, "Oh, they're pooped. They are tired.
Yeah.
They are fucking. They were like, fuck. Can Eva come here and just kind of fucking buy us an hour?" You know.
It was where I left. The Oracle of Wrestling left, and I think suddenly the walls were going to close in, dude. Nobody was making pasta.
I got those same messages. They were scared, dude. They sent me messages.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the best of them, dude.
That's when I came in.
Yeah.
So basically, they ran the emergency signal, essentially.
Yeah.
Yes.
To everybody.
Called all the contacts, said, please.
Did you hear Caden Lee, bro? He's like, please DM Eva. It's like, bro, you can DM him, you know?
Right.
It's fine. Well,
join your daddy.
What makes it funny is I could feel the like on-air panic from the message, even though the message is framed very much in like a if you want, you could pass by.
Yeah.
Where
It's fun-
We read between
it's
the lines
why I-
over here.
I'm gonna read. Yeah, here it is. Like, Buster's like, if you want to hop in, here's a link, brother. No pressure or anything.
Which translates to please God show up on the stream right now.
Save us, please.
I didn't even have my message. Didn't even like have anything attached. It was just the StreamYard link.
What did I write? I wrote something funny there, kid. I said,
You said, "Is it that time of night?" And I said, "Possibly."
I wrote, it's that time of the stream, huh? And he goes, possibly.
Bro,
Ebu, have you heard that Caden Lee thinks he can tire out a cheetah and win a fight against it?
Caden Lee says a lot of
Thoughts on
stupid
that?
shit. No, but
Not a very smart man. Not a very smart person.
my new favorite part of the LNG streams is Caden just like trying to top himself and reading like the most random anecdotal unrelated thing that he just sees on his timeline while you guys are like doing stuff. And like the first 2 to 3 times Joe has the reaction that like a parent gives a kid when he like goes, "Hey dad, look what I could do," and then like he does a really bad cartwheel and he's like, that's nice, you know. And then like the third one, he kind of like he's like, all right, you know. And then like the 4th and 5th, nobody sells. And then the 6th, 7th is when Joe's just like, Caden, fuck, man, like just get off Twitter, dude. Like,
all right, I get it.
What was the one that like had like everyone was like, dude, fuck? I think it was a Vince. Was it a Vince based one? Like
It was the Vince. It was the Vince TMZ.
Yeah, he's not a Vince TMZ. I was like, please, enough.
But my favorite thing about Caden is when he says, "Oh, I got something for you guys," and he says it, and I'm like, "Oh, all right."
and then Caden just decides in the stream, like, I will now update these guys on every segment that happens in NXT.
Have you ever experienced Caden Lee like when he's backed into a corner and wants to fight his way out to try to like get his take off?
Yeah, the animal tier.
Like when he's no, like not even that, because when he's on like a, so imagine, all right, so you're looking at All In Texas and you go, I think that Kazuchika Okada should beat Kenny Omega, but Caden Lee's a really big fan of Kenny Omega, and you're trying to like tell him why maybe Okada should win because Omega like can't stand up, and and then Caden goes, I don't care, I don't give a fuck, I like Kenny. Kenny's my favorite. I like him. He should win. That's what he does.
I'll say this. That's very bad. However, in not the complete same or related way, when AO is on the verge of beating me in an argument, I simply say I do not care about the topic anymore. It's so beast, you know. I'm just like,
It was the thing you talking about Caden in NXT happened where he goes, we were watching SummerSlam and he goes, by the way, new thing they're doing with Dark State, and I was like, this guy, man, fuck, like, what does he want from me? Jesus.
Bro, so I'm gonna update y'all on Saquon Sugars.
Yeah.
He was like, can you believe that the Dark State guys now they're like saying things that like are kind of like pause worthy, like it's crazy, and you're just kind of like, all right, man. What's next? Like, bro, Ash by Elegance is in the on
He did that. He did do
No.
that.
I did do that.
He did that.
I did do that.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what was going. Tuesday was a rough night for me at the office.
No,
That one was bad.
Keep it up, Caden. You're beasting.
Don't encourage him.
He's a
like
good guy.
What the fuck is
he
Sonata
though?
wearing?
Sonata should have his penis cut off.
Hey,
Oh, Jesus. That's very extreme, man.
I mean, I don't disagree, but you gotta say it like that.
Like
Yeah,
this
man,
comes
Sonata's
from
got
me.
swag. What do you mean?
This is
dude?
the first time we had somebody on stream say castrated or something, bro. That's crazy.
Well, they don't use that word you did. Yeah.
Probably not the first time.
Sonata has a
He
cigar in
should
his
literally-
mouth.
He should literally be decocked.
Literally be okay, right? Let's stop there.
What do you say was worse than what I said?
Nothing, but I felt it was that I just felt you didn't need to sort of accelerate the terminology. You know, Manny?
So, are you guys aware? Well, I'd imagine Mark. Who's been keeping up with the G1 for the most part?
I've watched every match.
I'm watching.
I think so, yeah.
Out of everybody on the stream, it's definitely. I mean,
Yeah,
Marcus watched the most,
Who-
and then it's me.
I've watched every match of the G1.
I'm so sorry. Jokes aside, right? Okay, who? The better question should actually be: look at Fale. Did you guys know Fale is challenging Ryohei Oiwa next?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
This
that's
promotion is
that's
dire.
that's the follow up. What I was gonna say, cold-blooded snake is a good nickname, but I was gonna say, so jokes aside, who here has not been tapped into the tournament?
I haven't watched a single G1.
I've
match.
watched
haven't.
one match.
I watched one.
I couldn't even tell you who's in it.
Are you guys aware of?
I didn't know the G1 was going on.
Are you?
I mean, it's better faith than watching it and watch what the hell was going on in it. So I mean, whatever.
Are you guys aware? Are you guys aware of? For those not tapped in, are you guys aware of why, like, where that Sonata guitar break is from?
No.
So that's how he eliminated Ryohei Oiwa from this G1.
Yeah. Via guitar shot.
Yeah.
Wow. Like Jeff Jarrett.
Jeff
Yes.
should fucking sue.
I mean, Jeff Jarrett wasn't bullet club for like a day.
Oh, he sure was. He had a hell of a run.
State of this team.
Global Force forever, brother.
It's really
Guys,
good.
It's 2025. Give it up, please,
Bro,
Oh,
what is
we know it's Buster's here. He's just he shouldn't be here though.
Yeah,
He
well,
shouldn't be here. Correct.
So you don't
Hello,
belong here,
Buster.
Buzz.
I've been saying that for years.
I can't sleep.
Did you just change your shirt?
This happened to
Did
three
you
of us
consider?
now.
Did you consider closing the stream instead of watching it? That might have helped.
It is hard though, bro. When you love the business, it's hard. It's really
Yeah,
difficult.
I couldn't.
I don't want to miss any bits.
Yeah.
You get worried that they're gonna talk about you and all that.
No, I don't give a fuck about that.
I don't know, man. I think that's a you thing.
Bro, oh my god.
It's almost like I talk about Manny on every fucking show.
Look at Fale off.
Is
man.
that Don Fale, bro?
my
What the
Look at Fale off. My eyes. I don't know about you guys. We have a wide shot of everyone fighting. My eyes are glued to Fale.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Every
He's the
time
most
I look at
interesting
Fale,
worker in there, bro. Look at him.
every time I look at him, I'm reminded of Exhibit in 8 Mile. Look at this
Oh,
fat ass nigga.
See now, they're lame and they cut away. So now I got to see ELP and Sonata. I wanted to see what Fale was up to.
Because he's different. That's why. But he's different.
Yeah, he's not
That's
any
why.
good, but it's you know.
Remember that one time
there's
you wore
a
that
D
one
word to
ring
describe
attire?
him, but I wouldn't say different.
Yeah, Buster, did you hear you almost got doxxed?
Fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
Well,
Novi almost doxed.
started reading out your numbers when you hung up on me.
Yeah, your voicemail is just automated where it reads the phone number.
Yeah.
We got about 3 digits in before we all figured out what was happening and started yelling.
How'd you get that area code?
What area code? You mean the fucking place that I live in?
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Folks,
Don't
we're
do
in
that. Don't do
danger.
that.
Someone-
Man,
Yeah,
said don't
yeah.
do that.
Because I have that same area code.
I'll tell you what. My approach to the G1. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, when is Tony joining?
I don't think he is. I gotta be honest, guys.
That ain't happening.
I think
As we're saying,
my approach to the G1 after the first like 3 nights was, can someone please just tag me when Yuya Uemura has a good match? And then like
Yeah.
that's exactly what I did, because here's what I realized about myself, Joe.
What was that, mate?
The idea that like you get to just watch every match that people claim is good is it's insane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't get me started, man.
People are like, yo, man. ELP and Zach had a great match. You watched that. Well, how about you like?
Yep.
When
You know
when
what I
they
mean?
tell you to
Well,
watch
that's
when they
good.
tell you to watch some fucking match from some shitty fucking promotion, I don't want to watch that shit, man.
Who's
Bro.
still telling you that though? Like, who's
No,
still...
when I was watching it, like,
Oh, when you were
you go watch Big Japan. No, bro, I don't want to watch Big Japan. No, I
Okay,
don't.
don't talk about some fucking Glee. Don't tell me about some fucking Rev Pro. Enough.
You actively had a like match review thing though, Manny. You know that's probably why people said it. to
Well, that's not. I'm not talking about that. I would have said it was that, but just like like the stuff
Yeah.
that wasn't on the on that review sheet. People are like, you need to check this out. You need to do that. I'm like, no, bro, I don't want to look for some big lucha shit, or something like that, you know.
Hilariously, I did end up watching that ELP ZSJ match. Didn't like it at all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course not, because fucking ELP.
New Japan's roster is a. I'm very what's the word? I know exactly how I feel about everyone on that roster. So like, if you recommend a match, I do have to see the names. You know what I mean? Like,
I was gonna say you kind of do that to yourself, to be honest. Someone comes to you and says, "Hey, bro, ELP and Zack Sabre Jr. had a good match." You can probably deduce that. Probably not, right?
Let's not get too deep in outright talent burials. You know, we are on a charity stream, but yeah, I mean, obviously the match sucked.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, that was
That was good.
That was great. That was fantastic. But no, like the way we view it now is basically how like we were at that point of 2023 AEW where it was like, I'm not engaging at all with the TV like that. I'm just gonna pop in the match graphics and just call it a day. That's exactly what
the matches would just be so terrible too. Oh god.
Yeah, it would just be like paint my numbers 3 1/4.
Yui's working the next match. I'm gonna go heat up some pizza.
Bro, Cage is gonna shit himself on the air, dude.
He already did.
Have you checked out Ice Ribbon?
Bro's got Domino's pizza.
Oh my god.
For a fucking 24-hour charity stream. Insane.
Meanwhile, I got here a little ice cream sandwich. I was going to, like, do my thing with it.
This stream will be detrimental to the health of numerous men on LNG's roster.
Yeah,
I've had 2 full plates of Alfredo.
Because like
Have you-
we can keep battling here, but the reality is, we legitimately have 15 hours ahead of us, and not one of us has banked any sleep. Not one of us.
I'm gonna read this off, and then I'm actually gonna go back to start trying to sleep.
Okay.
Did you already read off Nashit's?
Yes. Yeah.
Did you read off mine?
Yes, I did.
Are you guys seeing? Are you guys seeing this right now? Oh my goodness.
Don
The
Fale
big man-
is
the big man
laying it
stuff?
in. Oh my god, he just tumbled over like a
Joe,
tree.
Fale teased the Samoan Spike.
Fale looks great. Let him
Hey.
Dang,
He fell down, bro. He went down like a tree.
He's
that tease that Zilla Fatu's coming in.
Look at this fat ass nigga. You sloppy sucker.
Oh
You
my
ugly
God.
motherfucker.
He's
He did
selling,
a
bro. Don't worry about
He
it.
did a quarter lariat and it just fucking fell.
Because his lariat's so heavy, bro.
The
His
state
lariat's
of
so
him in
heavy.
2025, bro. How is he still here?
Tiger
Why is he
Mask
around?
Tiger
Bro,
Mask just
he-
throw a kick to the dick. Holy shit.
Yeah.
These matches are really bad, guys. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not real.
He's fucking
All
great,
right.
dude.
Job.
Manny, how much would someone have to pay you to actively watch the entire G1?
Tweeter's off already.
What do you
Wait, you talking about this
can't
card?
pay what I'll charge.
Talking about this card or the whole?
No, I mean the entire tournament.
How many days is that?
A lot, dude. It's like-
19.
I can't help with that.
Not 20. 20.
You mean like $600? I'll do it.
not a bad deal.
$600.
That's a lot of your time, but that's not a bad deal. However, before you read this,
I don't really consider my time valuable, but I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I mean, I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna do
I
some
don't really
math.
give a shit about my time.
but Joe, or I was gonna say, Joe, have you ever seen the video? It's a very like, it was a big meme. Like, you ever seen a video just like, it's just like about a minute of like half court pickup park basketball, and it's like diabolical. It's just missed shots.
Yeah,
and dudes taking that's like the undercard wrestling of New Japan show.
Bro, look at Tiger Mask titties,
It's
dog.
also like it's just they have the way they do the tags is so like formula. It's just a formula in it. So like once you've seen them, they border on parody. To be honest, a lot of them, with all respect, like because they're just the same match and every time. Like, it's,
Oh my
The
god,
workers
Don
are getting
Fale went down.
shittier. you know?
yeah.
Shining Wizard by Sonata.
All right. I think I actually should get because I'm really worried, guys. Like if one of us doesn't get some sleep,
I'm about to bounce my iPad's about to die.
yeah. But all I'm saying is like of the guns and I and Marcus. Marcus got a little bit of sleep, but like.
Bro, I've been up since like 6:30, dog.
Why don't you guys? Why don't you guys? You know what'd be a funny bit? You react to the G1, and after that, everybody goes to bed except like Manny, who just kind of like fucks around the chat for like a couple hours.
Said, hold on.
And then Manny's kind of fucks around the chat for a little bit, you know.
I don't know the
Solo
right play.
stream.
I don't know the right play. I can keep pushing, but my fear is we're all going to hit the wall at once, you know?
Why don't you? Why don't you?
Reps. Once
I
the
was gonna say,
G1
what-
is done. Done.
Right,
Why don't
then
we
who
do
the fuck's gonna
staggered
be on?
naps?
I
We
don't
could
know.
do staggered naps, but like, it's a long night, you know.
Oh, brother, post-match exchange between Foley and Bolton Oleg. Oh no.
Yeah, like I said, there's a oh shit.
Yeah, we got to better him this time still.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. Oleg, not Oiwa earlier. When
Yeah, I'm saying you said Oleg. I was like, wait, it was Oleg.
Yeah, I meant Oleg. I'm sorry. It's late.
I hadn't noticed.
I said Jigga on stream like 20 minutes ago.
I did notice that. Yeah.
Things have happened. You know.
6 is back. Okay. 6's energy feels like it's desperately needed. I think this may be the chance for us all of us to rest. 6, we're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. I gotta be honest.
Well, if I knew I was gonna do this show, or I would have taken a nap after work, but I didn't know the show was going on, and I came in unprepared.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to lead by example and try and get a couple of hours of sleep. Okay.
Joe's a slick bastard.
This motherfucker.
This man said,
He's
"I'm
escaping,
not
bro.
watching this
He's like
bullshit."
every wrestling veteran that just knows how to pick their spots when they come back.
Y'all don't understand what Joe's really doing.
Bro, I know exactly what he's doing. I see right through
I'm
it.
gonna be completely honest with you.
He's pulling edge right now. He's prepping for the return pop.
I'm going to be honest. This is probably not the right thing for me to say politically. The standard of wrestling I've seen on this undercard so far is legitimately embarrassing. And if I stay any longer, I'm going to say things I should not, and that's far enough. So I'm going to leave for a couple of hours.
I didn't do this. He said, "I'm not. I can't watch this. I'm going to bed."
Bro, I'd rather not watch wrestling than watch live. I mean, I know the final will be good. I'm sure it will be good. But like,
will it?
No, it won't be, Joe.
It will probably be good. Because Evil can be good when he wants to be, you know?
He doesn't want to be.
I don't know what's going on, guys. I'll be honest. I'm just being real. Look, here's the deal.
And now I see Great O'Con and
in
Hanare.
my defense, on our broad format coming into this show, I declared that I would go to sleep at the start of Collision. It is now 7 hours beyond that point. I am now going to
We
get
are
myself
losing
a couple
so
of
many.
Bro,
Ebu,
Joe,
here's what you need to know. Okay,
Can
what are
we
you going to
leave
say?
Bradley?
What was you going to say, Ebu?
No, I was just gonna say, y'all didn't understand, like he was soft launching it for like 7 minutes. You guys don't understand. Like,
You saw it coming. I could
Yeah.
tell.
I was waiting for him to say
I
that.
know the tricks of the trade.
You gotta understand. He started off by expressing concern for the welfare of the panel members, and then it's like, all right, we all need to da. Bro, when he hit the "I'm gonna lead by example," I'm like, this motherfucker, bro.
You saw how
Bro, we're gonna be in big trouble later.
I like how he focused on everybody else and says, I guess I'll have to do it. You know, like nobody else would leave. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I really didn't want to miss the G1 final, so I'm gonna let you guys have it, and then you can sleep after. I'll sleep now, guys, and I'll handle it after, guys. I get it.
As a leader,
It's
you gotta
tough.
take the L sometimes. Let me do it.
Can we leave the show to Brad?
No, but
you
we
hear me?
do need to figure out what's gonna happen. Yes, we can. 6. Hello.
There you are.
There we are.
Um,
I have so much energy, y'all.
Oh, that's great.
I have barely slept, but I'm a ball of
Oh,
energy.
fuck. Okay,
But no,
you
but
are.
it's fine.
I love that about you.
It's fine.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
We're gonna
I'm
leave
gonna give
Kaden
you
with
all
you.
the 6-star, 6 hours, 60-second recap. All right. So I left LNG, and of course, for a while I was bewildered because what am I outside of the late night grin? And that's a question we all ask ourselves after the show closes. Of course, after we ponder on that philosophy, I walked my dog like I said I would. I couldn't find my knee brace. I hurt my knee during my work gimmick, so that sucked. I walked without my knee brace while I walked my dog. And then I was like, okay, I have errands to do. Tomorrow is Six Dad's birthday. I got to get Six Dad's present. So I'm going to go do that. And I also hadn't eaten. Only thing I've eaten today is grapes, strawberries, and then I was eating blackberries while I was walking Six Dog that I would find because there's a lot of blackberries around our area. I just pick them and I'm eating them, right? Just throw them in my mouth, pop, pop, pop. Make sure they feel nice. If they're too hard, they're not ripe yet, right? So you got to make sure they're squishy. They kind of fall off the bone, twist action, pop them in, right? Six Dog did not eat the blackberries. I tried really, really hard. This Six Dog would not eat the blackberries, which maybe that's telling me something. Anyways, afterwards, I've been finagling with someone on Facebook Marketplace because something came to my attention, something caught my eye, and I was like, I needed it. Now, I did pay full price, but I don't regret it. I went to go pick up my partner, and together we drove about 24 minutes to pick up this bad boy.
This is a PSP 3000.
Oh shit!
And it is a beautiful shade of green. I played PSP when I was a child, given to me by 6 older brother, which is, shout out 6 older brother. He's awesome.
Should have just called it 6 brother.
Well, no. So here's the thing. There's 3 of them. So there's
Oh.
6 older, 6 younger, and 6 youngest, and then of course 6 star right there.
I could change my nickname to 6, man. You could make a lot of nicknames like that. I didn't know that.
Can I be 6 boo?
Yeah,
6
no,
boo.
for sure. 6 boo.
That sounds crazy, bro.
This is.
He changed the tone of his voice. Can I be 6 boo?
Can I join the team, man?
That's funny.
But look at this thing. Isn't this thing so cool? Boom.
This
That is
sick.
very cool.
This is really cool.
So, okay, here's the situation.
What's up?
Novi's in big trouble.
Chad is really scared for me, man.
You're in big trouble, Novi.
Yeah, you need some gabagool in your mouth.
Okay, this is what we're actually gonna do. Novi, go bed. Go bed, bro.
Oh.
I will get us through to stream 2, and then you guys are gonna come back. All right?
Joe, Joe, go to sleep, bro.
Bro,
Joe,
listen to me.
This is gonna kill you.
I'm gonna get out of here. All right.
Manny,
All right, bye,
I love
man.
you. Goodbye. Let me tell you something, Ebu.
I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
I've been through a lot in this business, all right? I've been through a lot.
Joe.
Novi, go to bed. It's important you go to bed, though. I'm sacrificing myself, okay? But you gotta go to bed.
Joe, this is a bad idea, Joe.
It is, but someone has to make a stand. Novi, please.
I'm here.
You have to defend yourself.
When do you? How long? How long?
Get yourself 3 hours. You got 3 hours. Go.
Come on, Joe Masawa. You can do
6
this.
in the morning,
This
bro.
better go,
I'm
son.
waking up for work on my
6?
Sunday off. No.
Brother,
Ah,
this is what this business is all about, okay?
Sacrifice. You bust your
this is
ass.
crazy.
Bro.
You got 3 hours, son. Get some sleep, all right? I'll be waiting for you. I will be there. Come hell or high water, when we start stream 2, I will be there. I'm telling you this now. I need you to be there to pass the ball to, all right? I need you to be there.
I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm very scared.
This is heroic. I don't know what you're talking about, but you were right. I was being cowardly before. We're back. Let's fucking do it.
When did Buster say he'd get back?
Joe, listen.
I don't know.
Joe's about to retreat, and then he said, "Till the wheels fall off, man."
I look back over my shoulder. I say, I can't leave them out there like this.
Listen,
Not
all I'm
like
saying
this.
is I was listening to the stream on my drive back. I was getting ready. I was getting into the game, psychology and whatnot, studying tape. And sounded like y'all needed a Hail Mary.
It did. We're in
I
big
jumped
trouble.
in. Suddenly Joe's got another burst of energy in. So
We got 3. I can get through 3 hours, but Novi, you got to get sleep. Okay, you got to get sleep.
Callum Newman is very pale.
you watching the G1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
What if I just watch Stardom 5-star Grand Prix
Yeah,
penultimate?
No,
you might as well.
Nobody will stop you. 6 day.
Yeah.
Do your thing, bro.
Yeah.
Do I? Let's find out if I can watch it. That's how I'll put it.
God, I love pro wrestling. Let's talk about it. Come on.
me when I saw Microman face off with Omos.
All right.
That was money, bro. Novi,
All
get
right.
some sleep, bro. Get done in the stream.
I'll see you at 6.
Bye now.
Get
6?
See you at 6.
I'll be
There
here.
There goes my hero.
Okay, we watching New Japan? 'Cause
That's
I can't.
currently the plan, yeah.
I can't find what I was gonna watch. So
Caden Lee doesn't realize it. He just missed an incredible scene here. An incredible
Oh.
scene.
What
happened?
Novi I mean, not Novi. Fucking Caden. It was crazy. Like Joe just got done with a putrid tag and was like, "I'm going to bed." Just complete cowardly retreat. And something comes over him and he says, "No, I'm gonna die on air. I'm gonna die in the ring." And sends Novi to bed.
Yes. Here's the deal, Caden.
And he's gonna stay.
I'm going to be here to kick off stream 2. All right? I'm
Yeah.
going to do this.
Okay.
When it's imperative that your fellow young guns get sleep in this 3 hours because they need to then
I agree.
pick up where we leave off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine right now, actually. So
You look great, bro. Even more so than usual. The center part is popping. It's popping.
yeah, the pizza. I don't know what this Domino's did. That is the best Domino's pizza I've ever had.
Wow.
Hey man.
Caden, I
You're
haven't
like-
eaten in a couple hours, and I think you're kind of rubbing it in.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to
I
do
think
that.
it might be just
It's only
shoving the
Domino's
fact that
pizza.
you've been fed.
I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm sorry, Ibu.
Oh,
You know how you can make this up to Ibu? You can deliver him a pizza right to his front door.
Man, I actually can't. Don't do that. You're gonna wake people up.
He can ask his future mayor to do that.
Shout out.
Well,
shout out to my man Big Z.
Shout out Big Z. Shout out Big Dog.
Oh my
Shout
god,
out Big Dog Donnie.
Today I made a joke about Tanahashi being a politician. Complete joke. I don't know who saw this.
Yeah, that joke.
But this resulted in like a girl yelling at me about Kamala Harris.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was
virtue
remarkable.
signaling.
I was like, oh, what, lady?
Weird stuff going on out there, bro. Hey, Ibu, can you tweet this fucking link up, bro?
I mean, yes, I don't mind. The only problem is I'm probably not staying that much longer, but
Dude,
no.
we need to push on, you know? We need to push on. There's 140 people here somehow.
All right, hold on.
The more eyeballs we have, the better, you know? There was a great Bert and Ibu moment the other night where we were just talking shop for about 2 hours, just popping huge. And Ibu's like, oh, one last thing before I gotta go in a second. And we just talked for another half an hour. I had a great time. I left on the self-made Discord. Everyone was like, where the fuck is Ibu? He was supposed to be here an hour ago. And I was so happy with that. I was like, he just spent it talking absolute shit with me.
You know, it's the most beast part. You're the reason why I didn't watch Dynamite this week.
Yeah, I know. I did that on purpose.
Yeah. Oh, I had a feeling you're like, I'm just gonna fucking throw off this guy, because I don't think you realize I have like slots where I watch shows, and if I just miss that, like it's just kind of over.
I couldn't tolerate another Thursday of those sort of AI posts you do when you're watching the show. I couldn't deal with it. I said, get it out.
How was the Dynamite? Never watched it.
Yeah.
Do I?
Oh, you do, yeah.
Did I just bot post to the fucking Thursday?
Yeah, let me tell you, folks, Jet Speed have added a lot to this roster. We know, bro. Jesus, get over it. Fuck.
Like, we can see it. We watched the product. God damn.
Queen Eminara is special. Agreed.
It's true.
You've said it, you know. It is what it is. We all agree on these things.
Liked by Tony Khan.
Bro, there was one Dynamite that was like really good, and Tony Khan like all like 70 of my tweets from the day. I was like,
So always funny. The funniest ever TK like was the other week when I was on the air and I wished Rob Naylor a happy birthday, and Tony Khan liked the tweet, and I was like, what? It was very funny.
Man.
Liking a tweet, wishing Rob Naylor happy birthday.
And we both agree on the state of evil in 2025, by the way. So there's that.
Apparently so.
That was a very funny leak.
Evil, huh?
Because like the league is framed like we had to refute this claim that we booked Evil in the finals. Like no one was saying this. Nobody.
Like all the dumbest people on the internet said that, and like that's like maybe
They just had to be like, yo, let's make it very clear that this unpopular thing that's happening has nothing to do with us. Like that's what that was basically.
I was like, matter of fact, I think this nigga ass. That's why you ain't never seen him over here. I was like, yo, you have to say it. It's
Yo.
funny as hell, and I agree. You're not wrong, but damn.
I'm cooked, bro. I don't know what to caption this link post I'm doing. I don't know what to say.
Why don't you say we're raising money for a great cause, bro, for 2 great causes? Why don't you fucking put us over, huh? How about that? I mean, Jesus. This is what, again, 6, how many times I've told you about this? That is what is wrong with this business. Everyone just wants to take, you know?
Take.
Put us over. Shine us up a little bit. We're the late night Grin, you know? I mean, come on. Seriously. We're here.
Callum.
We're 9 hours deep. We're having a hell of a night. I'm in great shape. I don't know what anyone's talking about. I'm fresh as a daisy.
Here's the thing, Joe. All these workers these days, they want to get themselves over. They're not worried about getting the brand over. They're not worried about getting the promotion over. They want to get themselves over, get those likes on Twitter, get the followings, get the little smarts on the internet, the hashtags going. But no one wants to put in the work. No one wants to watch and study tape.
It's high spot, go. It's just, there's no psychology. Let's be honest. There's
It's all GIFs and clips. It's all GIFs and clips in a 15-minute time limit. What are we doing here?
Excellent work.
Yo, this Yu and Nakashima tweet I made is fucking hilarious to me. It's popping me tremendously. I call him
Dude.
Johnny Dang.
I actually Chick Owl brings it
Johnny
up.
Dang. Oh man, I didn't think of that. Oh my god.
That's very
I'm
nice.
gonna retweet that from you, boo boo.
Chick Owl asked about Hangman and Max's Pro. That was actually really fucking good. Genuinely really good. No bits. Really, really good.
We get it, man.
It was really good, bro. I didn't tweet about it.
Nah, it's they do their thing. Their dynamic is good, but
It is
my thing
actually
is,
good. Yeah.
I would have preferred O'Con and Hangman. That's the thing.
You prefer what?
Great O'Con.
Oh yeah.
In a genuinely, like in a perfect world, I would have liked to have seen this version of David Finlay versus Hangman. Because in 2022, when they ran that on Dynamite, it's just like Finlay was not at that point yet. But I
Still
also
on fucking
understand that
TV.
like you can't build a pay-per-view around that. So
You can't build a pay-per-view on New Japan.
I know. Like I get like that's why I don't have any complaints about how they built the pay-per-view. I understand.
It's like people like complaining to me. I was like, well, why didn't you use juniors, nigga? Unless your name is Hiromu Takahashi, you're not gonna get over here in the United States as a junior. And besides, New Japan themselves don't give a fuck about their juniors. They have them in the Cork and Hall broom closet. Like, what are we doing here?
I've seen this white man at least 8 or 9 times, but I still can't remember his name.
Jacob Austin Young, whatever the fuck it is.
There we go.
Why I know that?
Eric
I don't
Young.
know.
I quite like Callum Newman.
It's good for you, man.
I like him too, Caden.
Yeah.
You know what we should have done? We should have had him versus Kyle Fletcher for the TNT Championship.
I would
I
have
think
liked.
he's from Romford.
I'm
Is
so
he?
sorry.
Is he from Romford?
Hey, look.
I might have made that up.
Probably did.
Yeah.
Well, Yuya's gonna take it home here.
Oh my God.
Callum Newman is London Borough of Havering.
Havering.
Or Havering? Havering?
Yeah.
Is that close enough?
Yeah, no, I think
Does anybody have any?
right.
Does anyone have any clue how many matches are left before the final?
So that was match 5. So there's 2 matches. We have next is Daiki Nagai, Hiromu, Yodatsuji, Shingo versus Gato, Taiji Shimori, Drilla, and David Finlay. And then Hartley Jackson, Kosei Fujita, Reiwa Oiwa, Zack Sabre Jr. versus Doki, Sho, Yujiro Takahashi, and Ren Narita. That last one is fucking terrible. And I like everybody on the fucking TMDK side. But like, God, they're wrestling. Fucking house of torture.
You guys just don't love the business enough. That sounds very enticing. Very enticing.
The LIJ and War Dogs match will probably be like decent.
We had a little advice post today that I was really proud of.
Oh no! What now?
I tweeted, if Lola Vice was on the SmackDown roster right now, she'd be one of the 3 best wrestlers on it.
Men,
Women
women or both?
What I said women's. I think Ryan Chichini was like, not top 3, but maybe top. He said maybe top 10 or something like that. And I wrote
You're
like
such an asshole.
I replied. I said what I said.
I reckon you put about 8 seconds of thought into that and went, "Yep, post." Yeah. I just.
But you know what? The more I really think about it, Joe,
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, wait until she's working a fucking 8-minute match on SmackDown, then you'll see some shit.
I don't think I've ever seen a Lola Vice match.
Joe, she looked godly in Mexico, like sincerely.
No, I like Lola Vice,
Shut
but
up.
it's just different when you get up there. It's just different, man. Just being honest.
She generally would be like one of the best workers on SmackDown. Like, that's not even a joke.
No, the SmackDown division's really weak, but it's just a different. It's just a different environment. That's all I'm saying, guys. You get in like these big rooms, and the crowd doesn't really care about a lot of the matches. It's fucking hard. It really is difficult.
They seriously did the college. What you go do in the NFL?
It's like you know what it feels like. This is a Dragon Ball Z reference anyone that would understand.
Dragon Ball Z.
It's like the hyperbolic time chamber where like the gravity is heavier and it's hot and it's like it's harder to just do your stuff. And like when people walk into like, whoa, what the fuck's going on here, man? It's like a different fucking planet. I mean,
yeah.
And
It's so big. I don't even know where it begins or where it
genuinely,
ends.
Working a 10-minute TV match in a 20,000 seat arena where they do not give a single fuck about your match is like really genuinely one of the hardest things you'll ever have to do as a wrestler. And they have to do it on SmackDown almost every week. It's really difficult.
It must be a mind fuck. It must be a mind fuck for the talent.
Oh, it sucks, bro. You go out there and no one reacts to
am
you.
I ass or they just don't care what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny because then I think people started to realize where I was going with this joke. So a bunch of replies like, "Where do you rank Julia on this thing?"
Hold the phone. Hold on. Hang on a second. Hang on.
Julia, huh?
I was not informed of this. There's an Alexa Piper match of 4.22. This needs to be on the watch list. Hang on a second. Let me.
Oh, you fucking.
This sounds Coliseum video. That's what I'm getting from this. That's what I'm picking up. They're putting down here.
But Joe's put me onto the game of crate digging for like 4s and 5s on Cage Match and thinking, oh man, this match is actually a lot better than the rating is.
Oh, this sounds fucking awesome. It was an uninteresting match. Not only was it short, but the wrestling on offer was basic. Yes!
Short and basic bad match.
1 out of 10. This was boring and nothing really exciting happened during the match. They worked for an ad break by barely doing nothing. Good call. And there was like 2 minutes of action during this match. A waste of time. Producer did a terrible job. That sounds.
Now, let me tell you about
awesome,
a match
dude.
that like, lied to the people on Cage Match. Remember that match we were watching Self-Made the other day, you boo?
Yeah, I was really excited for it because it was the highest rated Jinsei Shinzaki match ever from 2020. It was a 2013 Michinoku Pro match, which should have been the first bad sign. But 2013 Michinoku Pro match, Fujito Hayato Jr. versus Jinsei Shinzaki. It's Shinzaki versus his protege in Korakuen Hall, 2013. And I'm like, a 9.3, I'm like, this is probably awesome. Everyone says it's awesome. The reviews say it's awesome. And like, it was just like a really boring match. You just kicked the shit out of this guy, and then the guy ended up winning with a guillotine. It was like really weak.
Did you guys watch? Did I imagine it? Did you guys watch Usos Profits?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
How did that hold up? Because that has the really long heat, like excruciatingly long heat. But then the comeback is awesome.
The heat's like longer than I remember.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, you really could have just trimmed this like 7 minutes.
The Usos have that weird structure. Go for it. Sorry.
No, and I was gonna say, and then like when it's time to start booming, it's a lot of fun. The funniest thing is I ended up giving it the same score I gave it at the time, hilariously. But Chris didn't like it in a moment, and then this like Shinzaki match happens afterwards, and he goes, "I'm sorry, Usos," which is incredible. But yeah,
I'm always fascinated by the way the Usos work tag matches, where they front load heat, so they give themselves more time at like the finish. It fascinates me. They don't do like shines, do they? They just cut their baby faces off, work heat, and then they get like a 10-minute finish.
In this case, it was just too long. It was way too.
It was long, yeah. And they're not great. I love the Usos, but they're not great in control, are they? Really? You know?
Not really. This young man coming out is my brother's last hope for this promotion. He's really into diking a guy, and
beast.
How is Sam, man?
He's alright, man. He's we'll talk sometimes, and I'm like, you should do this thing. He's like, dude, I don't like wrestling that much, bro. I'm like, all right,
That's
man.
crazy.
And the guy, yeah, he's you know, I was just gonna say he is very good. I said this to Ash, like, I can't at this point I can't do the get into a young line thing anymore for New Japan. I just can't do it because like
it's so hard to invest.
You do it, they go to Rev Pro, they come back worse. They had a bad New Japan gimmick upon return, and then they're booked like shit for like 5 years, and then they're maybe pushed at 38. It's like, wow, I can't do it again. I can't do it again.
Hey,
they made Yosuji a monk in Rev Pro. You know how much traumatizing that was?
Chat's concerned about Caden Lee.
Why?
There's concerned about you. There's talk about you fading. There's an alert situation. Are you okay, Caden?
Yeah, I'm scrolling Twitter. I was watching a clip from Superman.
Okay.
Oh, I love that movie so much.
So fucking good.
When are we talking about that in Fantastic Four? That's the
probably. Yeah.
I quite honestly don't even need to talk about Fantastic Four. I can talk about Superman for 3 hours.
I could talk about Superman for 3 hours. I watched it in theaters 4 times. Since it came out on digital, I've watched it 1.5 times.
And
Came out on
neither time
digital
did that gun
yesterday.
jam.
I'm halfway through my digital watch. I haven't had time to finish watch
Ooh,
the
the
entire
gun
thing.
did not
so-
jam. The gun was loaded. The gun was
That gun got a
actually in it.
switch.
Hang on a second. Jenny, as a lover of cinema, you need to go back and watch the scene that you missed. It's important. It's very important. It was, many are describing it as one of the most heroic things I've ever seen on YouTube. I faced everything to protect Novi. Is this true or not, guys? Seriously.
Was Novi like
It was
Novi
a
falling?
big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You jumped in front of a bullet for Novi.
Yeah. It was romantic. It was.
It's on the sword.
Hey, Ebu, I know you're a big Mike Tyson guy.
Yeah.
I need to get you into this Moses Atama in boxing. He's 20 years old. Fucking devastating, dude. Heavyweight,
good.
20 years old. Rapid hand speed. Marcus's reaction should tell you that I'm not doing a bit here. He is
Like,
electrifying.
he ain't bullshitting. That boy good.
DM me a picture of him. Well, actually, no. What's his name? I'll Google him.
Moses.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna spell a second name here.
Oh, I see. Yo, this is creepy. I typed Moses, the first result, Moses Atama, and I'm like, brother.
Well, he
let's
fought
make-
tonight, so he's probably on the Google.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So this.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, he is rapid, and his body, he ain't even like filled out physically yet. He's 20.
I was gonna
you know?
say it doesn't look yes. He looks like a grown ass man though. Hilarious.
Bro, he's a southpaw too, so these guys can't handle him, man. He's fucking
on a
lighting
sec.
people up.
Gotta
Hold on.
smoke these dudes when he fills out.
Yeah.
There's one problem though. Can you guess what this problem is, Joe?
Is it that he's British?
He's
Yeah.
British.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo,
That's the problem.
Bro.
yo,
The thing
the
about these
5-star
guys-
playoffs are looking good.
Hell yeah.
What's looking like? Who's in it?
So, for those who don't know, I'll give the quick rundown. The 5-star did a 4-block format, which is the worst format you can do for a round robin, but I digress. They did a 4-round format with playoffs. And the way the playoffs work are, so their blocks are red A, red B, blue A, blue B. And the way that the playoffs work is the person to graduate from each block, like the one who wins the most points, goes right to the quarterfinals of their playoffs. And everyone else gets placed in a different thing. So it's like red. So the A's, the winners of A's and the B blocks, and then the second place will face the third place of another block, and it's for each block. And so it's complicated. I'm bad at explaining it, but that's the best you're going to get out of me right now. I hope it makes sense. If you guys, I mean, if you want me to read every single one, like Red Stars A will face the.
You tried your best.
Yeah.
You tried
So
your best. That's all we can
the
do.
people who graduated in Red Stars A are Azumi and Hanan, and the person who won the most points is Saya Kamatani. Makes sense. Great block. So Red Stars B, it's Bay and Bay Priestley, who was actually from Red Stars A. I lied to you earlier. Or Blue Stars A. I don't remember. I don't have the graph in front of me. Anyways, B Priestley moved forward, and she's facing Rena, who's awesome. And the winner of the Red Stars B block, the greatest wrestler alive today. And I'm talking about the woman that brings life to this earth, not Tsupoi herself. Blue Stars A, it's Suzu Suzuki versus Bozilla, and they'll be facing Saori Ano, who is shout out Saori. That's my queen for real. Natsupoi's longtime partner and friend. And then Blue Stars B, it's Ami Sore versus Momo Watanabe, facing the winner, the sun god herself, the winner of the Blue Stars B block so far, Suri. And then the winner of that match will go on to face the other winner of their block. So it'll be Blue Stars, Red Stars winners. And then finally, the Red Stars block winner and the Blue Stars block winner will face in the final to declare the winner of the 5-star Grand Prix, who will go on to challenge who knows and when.
Wow. There you go,
Probably
Caden.
Saya. Probably
There you go, Caden. There's your
face
answer.
Saya.
There's your answer, Caden. There you go.
And if you were to ask me when they're facing Saya, 6-star, are they facing Saya at Stardom Dream Queendom when it makes sense to face the world champion after winning their big tournament? No, they'll probably blow it off in like a month.
This is what Six just did to Mike tonight. When Mike tonight would have to explain a new match, it's really quite simple, and there would be a screen of 80 rules.
I just clapped my own headphone out of my. I just clapped my headphone out of my ear. Oh,
I really tried to make it, folks. I really tried, but
This guy's finished.
yeah, I think it's the end of the road.
Go to bed, Evo.
The end of the road.
The funny thing is, on a normal day, I probably would have been able to do it. But
The battery life is drained out of you in real time, bro.
Listen, I'm not trying to say that the octave of your voice got like
alarming.
Twice as low, and I'm like, okay, that's crazy.
Alarming. Couldn't be me, bro. I'm fresh. Fucking nothing.
I think that can got your shit on Gil here.
Yeah.
I whipped out the
got your shit
mine.
on.
Oh, wait. Double feed. Caden Lee, what did you say?
I said I whipped out the Minecraft.
You whipped it out?
Yeah.
That's me. That's me thinking about Battlefield 6 right now.
I gotta say, Caden, I love you dearly. This is not the hour for such vulgarity, let's be honest. I mean, that's as bad as when Ibu said that he got his Hulu up. I mean, what are we doing around?
Guys, Hulu up?
Yeah, Ibu gets his
I've
Hulu
repeated
up.
that bit now 5 times. I love it. I'm really proud of it. I really am. I thought I did a great job there. Worldwide was good, bro. I did a hell of a job. You should have me on more often, Ibu. I'm so bummed you're tired because that would have popped you huge otherwise. That's a shame. I was wasted on this version of you. Do you need to go to bed, bro?
I wanted to be online for like, fuck, it is what it is. Yeah, I'll go to sleep. I'm gonna end up waking up. I'm gonna wake up and like, what am I talking about?
I don't know. Get yourself some sleep stuff.
You're gonna wake up to a bunch of people adding you saying hi, Six Boo.
As the coach, I'm putting my arm around him. Here you go. Come on, son. Get yourself
This
off
is
me,
evil
bro.
outside the self-made. Outside the self-made
It's all
watch.
over.
He's just a cooked shell of himself.
Have a good night, Ibu. We'll speak to you soon, all right?
No.
Bye, boo boo.
Bro didn't even say bye, bro.
He just sounds so defeated.
I'm feeling fresh, guys. I gotta be honest with you. I'm feeling fresh. I haven't watched a single match of this show. I think it's going okay. Everyone looks like they're enjoying themselves. The show looks like every New Japan show, which makes Caden's rage at his presentation all the funnier. We have the charity page. I don't know how it works when it ends. I have no idea because I think the money just goes direct. So I think it can stay up for a bit. Yeah, I think so. But there is a delay, so be careful, Mitch, because we had a triple transaction earlier. So be careful. All right. How's everyone feeling?
Feeling good.
Oh, pretty good actually.
I got a PSP.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
It's probably very handy, Marcus, right? Getting that little bit of sleep. Very, very.
Yeah,
nice.
I got my little 2 hours in, and I'm back charged up. I got me an ice cream sandwich. I might get another one. Who knows?
Oh, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful work.
I had some strawberry lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful.
We have a donation from our brother, Jason, who says, staying up late for an evil match out of sheer love for the game. Talk to me. That's what I'm looking for. That's the attitude we need in this place. That's beautiful. I love it. $15 donation. Thank you, Jason.
New Japan, I want to love you, but you're traumatizing me.
Yeah, it's tough. You don't have to worry about me, guys. Look, the reality is, I know he was a big star and all that. He's just not built the way I'm built. Let's be honest. We're all adults here.
It's true.
I've been doing this literally before Ibu had a Twitter account and was making these little posts. I was fucking working for Fightful.com, making, the big bucks, working on top. So don't worry about me. Yeah.
You've already gone mainstream. You were a pro.
I did it. I did it.
You've made your towns. You've got your reps in from house shows to main events to pay-per-views to New York, everywhere.
Yeah, I feel fine. Now, I do worry a little bit about our squad here. I got to be honest. I do worry a little bit. I think we're struggling.
Don't worry. I'm good, Joe. You got me.
Okay, 6. Okay. Marcus got some sleep. I'll be honest. Okay, I'll be more direct. I'm worried about Caden Lee. That's what I'm worried about.
Ain't we all?
I'm worried about Caden Lee. Caden Lee, you okay?
I'm fine for right now.
Are you sure that scrolling Twitter is your best route of attack at this point?
I am not scrolling Twitter. I'm playing Minecraft. I told you this.
You said you were scrolling Twitter.
No, I was scrolling Twitter. Now I'm playing Minecraft.
Okay, hold on. You specifically told me you were scrolling Twitter and then got hot on me for saying you were scrolling Twitter. This is what I mean. Come on.
No, I said. Did you not remember the whole thing where you're like, "Oh, you're being vulgar"? Because I said I whipped out Minecraft.
That's right. That's right. My bad.
Exactly.
My bad. All right, fine. How is 6? Meech said that Domino's is hitting his guts like a cheetah.
I actually feel fine from the Dominoes so far. I'm a little worried about what happens in like an hour, but we'll see.
Hey, Kay, you know what you have to do tomorrow, right?
What?
Go ahead and mail me a pizza to the crib.
Yo, I think everyone needs to appreciate my green PSP again in the chat. I think everyone in the chat needs to say, look how cool my green PSP is.
Green PSP love in the chat. Let's get some fucking wrestling questions in the chat. How about that?
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
do that.
And while we're getting some wrestling questions, there's actually something I wanted to address. So earlier in the stream, while I was driving home to the Six House, the Six Cave, if you will, the Fortress of Sixitude, if you're feeling nasty. Anywho, I was driving home and there was this discussion about various different foods, cultural foods. And of course, you know, in classic Six-Star fashion, I'm an hour late, but I have to talk about this. So first and foremost, Mexican over Italian, Mexican every day of the week. Every day of the week, twice on Sunday.
I don't have a problem with that, 6. I just didn't like the way that Novi dismissed Italian food. It felt really insulting.
Now, I'm hearing you, and on principle, I would agree in theory, except I'm a red-blooded Mexican who's so I'm just like, yeah, Viva Mexico, let's go. You know, I had my Mystico mask on in the car and everything. Another thing is, no, not every single Asian food can be classified into the same one.
That was disgraceful. I thought that was disgraceful.
And on that note, I said earlier, I hadn't eaten. I did eat after I picked up the PSP. My boyfriend and I got Thai food.
Oh, shit.
So good. I love Thai food. And
another contender.
Yeah. We were between Thai and Chinese, and I was like, can I get bok choy with one of them? Because I just want bok choy. Yeah. But then I wanted Thai food more than I wanted Chinese. So, we couldn't find a place that had a side of bok choy, which I wanted just like a side of bok choy to eat. And everything either had bok choy in it or like a small side of bok choy with the rice. And I wanted like its own proper appetizer of bok choy.
Yeah.
And wasn't able to find that, which was unfortunate. But I got filled up on my Pad CU, so I really can't complain.
Good. I did notice there were about 6 things in the chat that I started about an hour ago and never did, so I think I probably should do that now. Mid Takes has been a member for 11 months, and he says, do you guys think they are building towards Daniel Garcia and Nigel somewhere down the line? Sorry for extra, so don't apologize. But probably, right? It seems like that's what going to.
I can assure you, and this is without me having any knowledge about the man outside of the wrestling I've seen. He has that look in his eye where Nigel McGuinness just wants to put Daniel Garcia over.
Yes, he does. I agree.
He just has that look in his eye. It's like, I've never spoken a word to this man in my life. Never will, realistically, right?
Yeah.
Could you imagine though? Ooh, get that on a podcast, you know?
It'd be interesting.
Just me and Nigel McGuinness, and I'll be asking about his favorite Stardom wrestlers for 30 minutes. That's not the point. The point is that man wants to put over Daniel Garcia so badly.
I think what's going to happen, I think Dan's going to turn on Nigel. They're going to wrestle, yes, but I also think the long term for Danny is I think he's going to be with Stokely and FTR is my feeling. That's my gut feeling. I think that's where they're going.
You don't think he does that first?
He might. He very well might.
Because given how the show ended, it was basically just telegraphing it. Well, not even telegraphing is the right word, but like it very much sat on his expressions and kind of panned like exclusively to him while Nigel was talking about how important wrestling Zach Forbidden Door was. I was like, yeah, you're about to die, Nigel.
Indeed. Mid Takes is a great question for you, Caden. Asks about the second charity alongside the Trevor Project as he is less familiar. We obviously run this down 9 hours ago, but this would be a good time to circle back, Caden. Go for it.
Yeah, the Gina Rose Montalto Memorial Foundation. So I have a personal connection. Gina passed away in the Marjorie Stoneman Douglas school shooting in 2018, and she was a friend of mine. And so her family started the foundation after her passing, and they help support people seek further education, and they also donate to other charities that she supported.
There you go, folks. There you go. We stressed this earlier. We need to continue to stress this because it's important. If you want to support, please, if possible, because I know, like Andy said, he couldn't. It wasn't working for him. Please support with the Just Giving link, if possible. If possible. But we understand it's getting a little bit faulty. So thank you for any support. Thank you, Mid-Takes. The aforementioned Andy's basically, what's the hypothesis? My code left AEW, need him to have a run there after winning the rubber match against Reigns. Does MJF go to WWE? I will not be answering the last of those questions. The first one, I think Cody wasn't thrilled with the sense that he had been pipped in the hierarchy by an arriving Bryan Danielson and CM Punk. I will always believe that was a major part of it. I think there are other personal parts of it, no question. But I think their arrival transformed the promotion's landscape in a way that accelerated his departure, is my gut feeling. I think there are other human elements to it that are none of my business, but that's the wrestling part of it. As for MJF to WWE, Caden, what do you think?
God, I don't think so. I think it's more likely that Max just straight up stops wrestling before he even has the opportunity to go there.
I think there's a very good chance, and I've never spoken to him this, but I think there's a chance that Max does the Roddy Piper, like, retires for a few years, because I think he knows it'll be a huge deal if he does, when he comes back, right? That's my gut feeling. All right. You've made member for 10 months. My New Japan world has been renewed. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. I'm ready for the triumphant home promotion hero, evil to win it all. Please, Takeshita, just give me this. This was 20 minutes ago, so not too long ago. Hopefully he's still triumphant about these things. But, yeah, New Japan world renewed. I apologize. If you've been a member, you've made. I have some more wrestling questions in the chat. We'll get back to those here in a moment. We're trying our best here, folks. We are struggling slightly. We are trying our best. We hope you are well on this beautiful Sunday morning. G1 final on, allegedly. We have crossed $5,000. Things of that nature. All right. Should we do more questions, Caden, or is there anything you want to talk about?
You can hit more questions.
Are you sure? You sure don't have any raging hot topics? 12 hour mark.
Not really. Like, I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Yeah, like, there's not really. Wrestling's in such a weird place. Like, in general, the summer is very. It's very calm. Everyone, like, kind of stops doing a lot of their stuff. And AEW made it a little different this year because of them moving all in. But because they moved all in, we're now, like, typically this is the part of the year where we're kind of like, we are getting a little bit more, like, in the, because we'd be going at all in week. So we'd be talking about a lot of things. And instead it's the complete opposite. So that's reversed. So while WWE is literally doing nothing, because they always do nothing after SummerSlam, AEW, who typically do stuff right now, are not. Indeed. So both promotions just kind of like not really doing much. So then you end up with this whole Forbidden Door discourse that, quite frankly, is quite annoying.
Quite frankly,
it's annoying the hell out of me.
I love when you're frank with us, Caden. That's great. Great work.
It's just.
People are still in my mentions talking about this.
I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand.
Grap's question.
Okay.
The best and worst. So let's do favorite and least favorite wrestling pay-per-views. How does that sound for you guys?
Like pay-per-views in general, or like pay-per-view as in like the brand, like All Out in general?
We'll just do both. We got time. Clearly. Okay, let's start with favorite pay-per-view brands, Pops me. Let's start with that. Like, you start a promotion tomorrow, you can buy any pay-per-view brand. What are you buying? I'm buying Halloween Havoc immediately. Day one. Give it to me.
It's a good one.
What do you think? The Survivor Series is a good
Stomping Grounds is iconic.
Battleground. I think the WWE Big Four is strong. My favorite is probably the SummerSlam and the Survivor Series. AEW's best brand pay-per-view was. What do you think?
Revolution.
Yeah.
I do like the double or nothing thing.
I like the idea of double or nothing. I think my problem with the idea of double or nothing is I think it's kind of taken out whenever you have all in the equation.
Yeah.
It's also weird because you go like the whole thing was the original thing is they went all in, so now they're going double or nothing, right? But then you do double or nothing, and then a month and a half later you then go all in. It doesn't make sense.
It
So are you
yeah.
Are you suggesting they move one of the shows on the
They should flip flop it.
Okay.
Flip-flop it.
I think I hear what you're saying in terms of the names. I don't think they should flip flop it at all, though. In actuality, because All In has that it feels like All In. You know, it feels special. And I'm not saying Double or Nothing doesn't, but there's not another show on the AEW card that feels like All In does. And I don't think just putting Double or Nothing in its slot and putting it in a stadium is going to make it feel like bigger than All In.
No, that's not what that's not what I mean. I think All In. So the way that WrestleMania is before SummerSlam, right? WrestleMania is your big show, and then SummerSlam's it's like WrestleMania is your one, SummerSlam's your two. That's what it should because Mania comes first, SummerSlam comes second. That's how it should be instead. All In should be before. It doesn't even need to change like where it is in the year. I liked it being in July this year. I actually think that was a really good idea. I would have All In be first. Double or Nothing should take place 4, 5, 6 months later.
Wow.
Okay. So you want to move it?
I would put All In. I would make All In their version of WrestleMania. Well, I mean, it already is their version of WrestleMania, but I'd move it up a little bit in the calendar. I would move it to like
where?
I would actually I would just put it. I would put it in that Double or Nothing slot, like where they do Double or Nothing. I would put All In there, and then I would move Double or Nothing to where All Out happens. Like the time they're doing All Out this year, like that mid to late September, that's where they should do Double or Nothing instead.
Caden Lee is just incredible because there's no way he gives a fuck about the things he's saying right now, but he is delivering them with passion, excitement, and enthusiasm. I love this business. WCW has the best pay-per-view brands, let's be real. Havoc, Full Brawl, Starrcade, Slamboree, Spring Stampede. Hell, even give me some Chi-Town Rumble as a one-off. I mean, it doesn't get any better, let's be honest.
Fuck it. Hog Wild.
Listen, Stardom's got some pretty good names. We got Dream Queendom, Niter and Kurikan, Gold Rush, All-Star Grand Queendom, which is just like the best name. I love that name so much.
I love New Japan's names like Sakura Genesis, Wrestle Kingdom, Dominion.
Hold up.
Wrestling.
Hold up.
Dominion.
Power struggle.
He's greatly overestimating how many people care about the sanctity of gambling terms.
Look,
you're doing your thing.
I don't actually, like Joe said, I don't actually care about this. But we are 9 hours 46 minutes into a live stream, and Ren Narita's cutting a fucking. Is it Show or Ren Narita cutting a promo? It's one of them. I don't want to say the wrong person.
You gave us 4 minutes of offense. You did your best. All right, favorite wrestling pay-per-view ever. What do you think? Where does your mind immediately go, Marcus, when I say to you, favorite wrestling pay-per-view in history? What pay-per-view comes to mind?
This is such a difficult one because damn. Is there like a bunch of AEW ones that actually come to mind? Like All Out 2023 springs there. Double or Nothing this past year springs up there. 2020
Revolution 24 is really good.
Yeah, that's a very good pay-per-view. Wrestle Kingdom 10 I love to death.
Same. Yep. We're on the same page with that. Wrestle Kingdom 10 was the peak of something. Yeah, that was special. For me personally, I mean.
89 Great American Bash, I have a soft spot for it.
Yeah. I'd be split between, historically, I would go Beach Blast 92. Modern, I would actually go Double or Nothing 2021. The Daily's Place celebration show.
That's a good one.
You know,
it's a really good show.
Me and Kane were there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That show was, I just thought it was a magical deal with the crowd being back. Eddie Kingston's entrance.
Full Gear 21 has a really special place in my heart.
Full Gear 21 is fantastic. I think it's a better overall pay-per-view. Like, like match wise, I think it's better than All Out.
Oh gosh, finally someone speaking my language on this
I've
panel.
always
They haven't seen All Out as in quality like so many times. Like all 2023 is the best in the entire series of that show.
Mm-hmm.
All Out 23 was ridiculously good for no
It had
reason
no
at all.
right being that good, dude.
Because
All Out 2023 might be my favorite. I love that pay-per-view.
I mean, I know we're talking about AEW shows, but just to give a shout, the first All-Star Grand Queendom has a really special place in my heart.
This is any Pape 6. Go for
It's
it.
any Pape.
Yeah.
No, that show is really good. I mean, that has, I think, in my opinion, the like biggest dream match in women's wrestling, if you want to gender wrestling. Mercedes and Mayu, it had that. And it's just 12 minutes of beautiful offense. And it's one of those examples where it's like everyone thinks a great match, everyone thinks a classic match has to go the distance. This is a match that it was genuinely like one of the best matches I've seen this decade, and it was 12 minutes long.
Yeah.
It's because it's just two masters of the craft. It had Tam Nakano winning her first red belt against she who shall not be named.
Who's that?
Steve Priestley?
Sure.
Just beside Kamatani, by the way. So, yeah.
No comment.
Hey,
no
man.
comment. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Saya's in the quarterfinals.
What would be our least?
We'll rise again. It's okay. We got it. We got it.
Do you guys have like an immediate least favorite pay-per-view when I ask that? Because I don't.
World's End 2023.
Yeah, World's End 2023 is
I
really fucking bad.
I invited Six Cousin over. I watch wrestling with Six Cousin. I invite him over every week, and he doesn't show up every week, but I invite him over every week. And
I have mine.
he comes
You have
for
like a six
pay-per-views.
mom and six dad too.
Yes, I do. I said Six Dad earlier. It's his birthday.
Oh, yeah.
It was part of my gimmick when I was talking about my 6 hour 60-second recap and went like 3 minutes. Not 60 seconds. Might I add. We kayfabe the times a little bit. It's like the opposite of the Royal Rumble.
There we go.
But I invited Six Cousin over to watch World's End, and we got a big pizza, and we had a handle of special liquid alcohol. I don't know why I was being so coy about it.
Yeah, we have Novi on this show.
We're all adults here.
Yeah, and we were just drinking that while watching it, and like at one point we looked over at each other and we're like, "This show fucking sucks."
Yeah. You know your friend Joe Holbert?
Yeah.
Blu-ray sitting on his shelf right now. World's End 2023.
Well, yeah, I mean that's where the big man wins the big one, so it makes
People
sense.
question how much I love this business. Six Blu-ray World's End shipping from the US. That's how much I love this industry.
Yeah, that show's really bad.
I liked Eddie Mox though.
Eddie Mox it's fine. I don't like.
I don't think it's. I'm not saying I loved it. I said I liked it.
It's just fine. 'Cause that period of like Eddie doing like Puro cosplay was so bad.
Double or Nothing 2023 is also really bad.
Oh,
I don't remember anything from it. I like the Anarchy Arena. That's about it.
That has it has two matches that are fine or like good. Like there's good. Like it has a Pillars match and it has that Anarchy, and those are the only like two things on the show. And even then, it's the worst Anarchy. That was just insanely forgettable. And then the Pillars match that I liked at the time, but it's aged terribly.
It's so bad.
I don't think I've watched that match since it happened.
I watched it once after to see if I still liked it, and I did.
Jericho Adam Cole was
yes, very bad.
That
Vegas crowd was diabolical, bro.
Yeah, but the show was terrible.
No, I'm not defending the show. I'm just saying like there were things on that show that wouldn't have been as sort of cold as they were in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, Jericho and Cole was always going to be bad.
Yeah.
But there's other things on that show that just was entirely uninteresting. And it's like, it could have just benefited from a bit of juice.
You know what show was bad? Royal Rumble 2022.
Oh, that's
that match was
really bad.
That show was
really bad.
My actual least favorite pape has to be Mania 34, yeah. The one I was at, yeah.
I don't. That at least has like like 2 or 3
I didn't
matches
ask.
that are.
Okay, I didn't ask. Okay, it scarred me. All right, you
Fair.
can't. If I experience trauma, you cannot tell me I'm wrong for that, Caden. Okay, read a book about
You're
this
right.
and
You're
see.
right. You know what, Joe? You're right.
New Blood Rising 2000 is disgusting. Good call, Hudson. Good call. I'm just kidding, by the way, guys. It isn't actually trauma to watch a bad wrestling show. I'm just doing a bit.
Y'all, I don't think there's a single WrestleMania post 2010 that I like remember properly.
Yeah.
WrestleMania 39. If Roman
I'd watch
Reigns had
that.
lost to Cody at 39, it'd probably be my favorite show.
Night 1 of Mania 39 is one of my favorite shows with the Ray
Yeah.
and Dom, Usos, Dean
that's
Jericho, all that.
Never.
The
I
only
saw.
thing on that show that isn't good, Joe, is the opener. Is
Oh
the
my
Cena
God, it's
Theory
Chuck.
match.
Chuck, we're in big trouble, Chuck. We're in big trouble. I took a bullet for Novi. I hope you're okay. I really do. I hope you're okay. We may need you at some point. Good God. It's been a night. We're trying our best. Who amongst the current crop of talent would have the highest ceiling in a match with EO?
Current crop of what talent?
I assume just all the game of grabs.
All across the board?
Oh, does it have to be an original matchup? Like, could it like never happened before?
Let's do an answer across all of wrestling and then do one for someone that's never wrestled EO before.
Okay. Then my immediate go-to is I think her and Mayu would have their best match yet if they wrestled again.
Yeah.
I think, and for those who have not seen the series between Io and Mayu, it's the two best, like two of the best wrestlers of all time just going at it. And it's like, y'all, this is like Goku versus Jiren levels of stuff. You know, this is Goku versus Beerus and Battle of the Gods for those who are familiar. This was Naruto and Sasuke in the Final Valley. It's just, they're amazing. You know, they're family to each other. And from the story they told of Mayu always feeling like she couldn't live up to Io because Io had surpassed her in every way in kayfabe. You know, she'd become a multiple-time champion. She'd held more belts. She had been more prominent. She also couldn't beat Io. She couldn't beat Io in singles. And this is someone that she'd won tag gold with. This is someone that she'd been teaming with. So their matches are just really, really beautiful, y'all. Anywho, I think they would have easily my match of the year if it were to happen.
Yeah.
Like any point over the in the 2020s, to be honest. If it happened again at any point moving forward, it'd probably be my match of the year.
In theory, it should be possible, but I guess we'll see how that unfolds, right? It's a weird one. What else was here? I'm sorry, I've lost it. Okay, I've got some more questions here. What's a classic versus modern mid-card match? So 2 mid-card guys, one from yesterday, one from today. A dream match. What would you do?
Oh, I got one. I gotta crack that one. That's just some straight sicko shit right here. This was inspired by my Starrcade watch along, and there was a match on there that I really enjoyed from Starrcade '98. Give me Roderick Strong from right now versus Norman Smiley.
Yes. Norman Smiley is an incredible pro wrestler. No one like realizes it or understands how good he was. Yes. Great call. I'm going to stick with Roddy and say I think Roderick Strong and Regal would have been unbelievable, to be honest with you. You
Give it
imagine
8
how
minutes,
physical
give it
that
10
would have
minutes,
been?
give it
Yeah,
6.
like
It'd be great.
fuck it, dude. Regal's chest would have been so red by the end of that match. Can you imagine Roddy just lighting him up? Oh my goodness, that would have been a great deal.
Roddy's the perfect mid-card guy because you don't have to give him very many minutes. He'll still give you a very good match on TV.
This guy Caden Lee.
What is classic mid-card? What constitutes classic mid-card?
So, like, I guess you'd be looking at the guys that were like the IC title guys back in the day. This means classic as in like that, like a retro mid-carder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking mid-carders from my childhood. Give me a second. I'll pick something up. I was gonna say, you know, I doesn't go by this name anymore, but Evan Bourne, Matt Sydal versus Kevin Knight is what I would want to see.
That's awesome.
2010's Evan Bourne versus modern Kevin Knight. Now, obviously, modern Matt Sydal versus Kevin Knight would also rule, but it'd be a different match.
Yeah, well, what else do we have in the chat here? Tajiri and Garcia, Honma and Regal, Roddy and Malenko. We got some Chavo and Kip Sabian. Sheamus,
man.
Scott Norton.
Me and Chris on the same wavelength when it comes to Chavo Guerrero and how we rank him with SmackDown.
Of course. He's one of the greats, no question.
Yeah.
Jet Speed against London and Kendrick, that would be awesome.
Ooh.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Ooh.
Some fun ones there in the chat. Thanks, folks. Appreciate
Dragon Lee,
that.
Billy Kidman.
There you go. What's the best TNA pay-per-view brand? Like, if we're going to steal the names like we were a minute ago, none of us brought up a TNA name. Is there one we like?
I love Lockdown.
Glory.
Lockdown's a fun deal, yeah. It's a fun deal. The concept of Lockdown fascinates me, but yes, it's a fun one. Do you like Bound for Glory, Caden?
I like the name Bound for Glory.
Most of their names are very like TW Auto name, right? Their pay-per-view
Hard
names.
Justice.
Yeah, that one's crazy. No Surrender.
Road. Yep.
Victory Road. They're very like,
Genesis.
yeah.
They feel
pay-per-view names, you know.
They kind of feel like they would be the names of the final roads before you enter the final four in Pokemon.
Very much so. I'm very familiar.
The Elite Four.
Do you think we're getting Mayu and Io in October?
So October we get Marigold Grand Destiny. Their return to their big return to Sumo Hall. Here's my thing: if Io's gonna come back, it's gonna be at a Sumo Hall show, and it's probably gonna be against Mayu. So my prediction is yes. Like if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen there. That's what I if I were betting on it, I'd be like, yeah, I think that match is a likely thing to happen if that whole Marigold and WWE relationship still holding up in any meaningful capacity. If they're allowed to have Io, I think that she'll be at the big show in October.
I dig it. What do you think the next career path for Dakota Kai? This is an interesting one. I don't know. Whatever it is, I will try to watch it because I love Kota, but I haven't seen any like signs of anything in particular. Seems like it's a mystery, genuinely. I don't know. Any gut feelings?
I feel like she's all elite, personally. I like King Kota. I would love to see her do a stint in Stardom or Marigold or any Joshi promotion if she was interested in. But I think she's, to me, she feels like she's all elite. Like I think that's her next step. I think she'll be I think she deserves it. I think she's cool. I think she's awesome.
She's talented. And she has a spot in the middle of the division, which it really needs more. And to be like a more full-fledged division because it's getting better. It's made strides in the last year, especially this year with the signings, and they've done a better job of onboarding people instead of just shooting them to the title picture and just figuring out what to do later. They've given them actual defined like spots. And I think Dakota, because she's such a good wrestler, she will have a role where she can just wrestle on TV, get a couple wins here and there. Stat needs somebody to wrestle on TV. Willow needs somebody to wrestle. Tony needs somebody to wrestle. Mercedes needs somebody to wrestle. Amidon needs someone to wrestle.
Right.
I was gonna say, I think that they can do something with like Amanada, Stat, Kota versus the Triangle of Madness going like 13 minutes in the middle of Dynamite.
I'll say this: if she does take a booking in the Joshi scene, wherever that may be, Marigold, Stardom, wherever, I'm booking 6-star. We're doing a Grin along.
Yes.
I will be there. It may just be the two of us just watching Dakota wrestle.
The final is the next match, fellas.
Oh,
really?
Really?
Yeah.
Lock in.
See, I forget I'm not on the East Coast anymore, so it's like only 1 a.m. for me.
I guess this show has been on for 2 hours, I guess.
It's been 2 hours. They had 6 tag matches.
It's been on for 2 hours.
One of them was a Young Lion match, so it was less than 5 minutes.
I'm actually going to watch the final. I think. Like,
I've legit not watched a single minute of this show.
Yeah, me either.
I watched the Ace Aura Pharma bit, and then I was like, okay, that's my king. And then I went back to playing PSP.
During the last match was when I double screened. So on my laptop, I had StreamYard on one side, I had New Japan on the other, and then on my monitor, I was playing Minecraft. So I knew at some point in the stream, in order for me to continue and like be like, so Joe, whenever we were doing in like April and May, when we were having like, there were some shows where we had like really fucking late post shows that were going to like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I would only do those post shows by just playing Minecraft the entire time.
Yeah, I know, bro.
It lets my brain lock in. So
It's a grass really polite way to say that. Joe, you really fucking bored me, so I played a video game. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. It's the confidence boost I need right now. You know, Six. That's what you get. Right?
What?
Yeah. Well,
I'm
it's
just
okay, Joe, because I'm here, Joe. You're,
Oh, your
I'm,
mic was a
I'm,
little low
I'm
for
compelled.
that.
I'm
I didn't hear what you were
captivated.
saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Six.
Yeah, you know what everyone is really interested in to hear right now? I think everyone wants to hear my takes on Joshi house show multi-woman tags. I think that's the direction we should go in.
Incredible timing as they set the stage for the G1 final with Masahiro Chono, who is navigating the ramp with a great deal of courage. Look at him go. The big man is back. God, son, there he is.
Hold
Chono
up.
in the building.
Hold up, yo.
My goodness.
Can't hear you. I took my headphones out.
Okay. Six sisters.
What
What is happening over there?
What's going
now?
on?
What's happening?
We're too deep in the It's 1 a.m. Six doesn't realize what we've been through. You
We
know?
have
It's
reached that time.
Six is like, it's early enough. They'll be fine. We're trying our best.
All right. Locking in.
I'm back.
Hello,
Chono's
Six.
in the ring.
I'm back. Thank you. Look at Chono. Okay, who we got? Seriously, who we got? Chat, who we got? G1 final.
Evil.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Marcus.
Here we go.
Is everything evil?
Fuck you.
Is it? Who do you have? Do you have evil or do you have Takeshita?
I have Takeshita, and I hope and praise Takeshita because it's the lesser of two evils.
Caden, ask me who I've got.
Who you got, Joe?
I can't split them, Caden Lee. I just can't split them. I mean,
I swear to fucking God, Gato.
You look at Evil, who has this kind of dual attack of physicality with shenanigans and run-ins and antics and smoke and mirrors. You got Takeshita, who's maybe the most gifted athlete and physical force in all of professional wrestling. How do you do the maths on a matchup like that? Guys, seriously. I mean, it's difficult. Yeah. I'm going to take Evil. I think Evil's winning. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Evil's winning.
Yeah.
Joe, you know, we have to think about the field here. Remember, think about the G1, you know, all the matches that we watched. You and I there ringside at the commentary desk throughout this summer.
That was great.
House of Torture there at every single step of the way to help Evil get to his victory. And I can't imagine they'd be far from ringside on a night like this. I just don't think they're gonna let Evil go in by himself, you know. And I think Takeshita has a lot he has to go up against, you know.
Yep.
I
agree. I do agree.
I wanna quickly point out something insane. I just randomly thought of G129.
Oh yeah, I love
which
that.
is the only G1 show I've been able to go to. And I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, a lot of those people are not in the G1 this year. 14 of the 20 people in that tournament are not in the G1. Only 6 repeats this year. It's Tana, Evil, Zack Sabre, Sonata, Shingo, and Taichi are the only 6 out of that entire 20 that are. That's how insane things have changed in New Japan in the last few years.
No, all of it for the better.
To have a serious analysis on New Japan's G1, of which I've watched maybe 4 matches.
Excellent.
Listen, I was busy. I've been watching all of the 5-Star and Dreamstar, y'all. I didn't have time for men's wrestling. Especially, and you know, look, I was proven right. Look at our finals. That's not the point. I'll be honest. I'm really scared for the future of New Japan. I don't think I have it in me to care about this promotion anymore.
It's very bad.
Hey, man.
And it's like, listen, I love Takeshita. I do. Everybody knows this. It's written on my face. I love Takeshita. But my thing is, like, I don't even think Takeshita winning can really save this promotion, because it's like, as much as I love Takeshita, it's like you're having him, an outsider, someone who's from DDT, someone who wrestles for a company in the United States, having him win it over any of your homegrown.
Yeah. We lose 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Our current crop of talent, and you shouldn't either. and you shouldn't either. In fact, the fact that you care about wrestling at all, you shouldn't have. That's on you for thinking we care about the wrestling in our wrestling promotion. It's just really unfortunate.
Excellent.
Just all around.
And the outside angle is even interesting because, like, yeah, you're putting him over your young guys, and two, this was a tournament where he wasn't better than your young guys. He wasn't better than Sudi. It wasn't like a tangible difference. And Yuya had a fantastic tournament as well. Last year, you can make this claim that he just shit out all over everybody. But this year, the gap closed considerably to the point where it's like, yo, you got these young talents. You haven't really done much with them. It's time to shit or get off the pot. And right now, the pot's overflowing with shit.
If the gap closed, it's because one side of the gap went up and the other one dipped slightly, if we're being honest. That seems to be the estimation of people that watch closely, if we're being real.
Because Takeshi had a good tournament start and he tapered off towards the middle. He's been good, and I really like the Zach match from last night. But there has been something missing with him in this tournament.
Folks, I'll tell you what's not missing. The support of the late night Grin community, the donations continue to roll in. I apologize, I'm late to these. Our friend Melissa, $100 donation just shy of half an hour ago. Thank you very much to her. I hope you're having a great night. An anonymous donation followed that, and then Liam with a $50 donation. Very cool to bring the community together to do something good like this. LNG forever. Thank you, Liam. We are now at $5,350. My goodness. What a night this has been. We're approaching the halfway mark rapidly here. We're under 2 hours away from ending this stream and going to the second one. And we will complete this task. This is not an if or a but, folks. We will complete this task. We're just getting started. We're fired up. We're ready to go. G1 final on the way. Konosuke Takeshita making that walk. That familiar walk that Titans have walked, 6. Chono just made that walk, dare I say.
Not only dare you say, he did.
Got Rocky in the back
that was a real kill sometime. The dare I say I added in there. I was proud of that. Just chewing up just seconds.
So we talked about this earlier. I have before, amongst others, when it comes to New Japan's booking. Gato leaving the booking committee, that would just be like Jimmy Jacobs leaving AEW, in that some things would probably change, but not everything. It's going to take a lot more of an effort to change the way they think, to actually have real substantial.
It's a philosophical thing. 100%. Yeah, it's a philosophical thing.
There's a whole load of names in that booking committee that need to be axed. They need to get Maxwell Jacob Freeman on the booking committee. He loves Japanese wrestling. He loves New Japan. He'll love it. Can you imagine? What they need is 6 Joe on the booking committee. Could you imagine that?
John, we're very poorly. Max sits down in the booking committee for New Japan and goes, "All right, what are we doing on TV this week?" And it's like, well, it's a slightly different model.
Different gimmick.
It's not TV.
Yeah.
Max slams his
notepad down. He slams his notepad down. Okay, in-ring promo, Suji.
Cameron just awkwardly cuts to him in the middle of a undercard match.
Yep. Oh dear. All right, folks. Evil. Oh my goodness, an army.
You get the whole squad with him. This is crazy.
The funny thing about, like, it does look like I'm sleeping. I'm just reading Twitter.
Yeah.
That was me scrolling Twitter.
I know. Yeah.
I'm feeling like my vibe check right now is I'm a little sleepy.
Yeah, I know.
But I think I'm okay.
All right, mate.
I felt worse.
Good. Got me over here saying shit like, dare I say, try and kill time, bro. Come on.
Dare I say.
Yeah.
Dare I say. We all said it. Killed so
Evil
much
has
time.
a good team.
I wish we could all go back to that time where Evil was a fun tag wrestler.
Remember when people
That's how
thought
I
he was
feel
gonna-
about that's how I feel about
good?
me sometimes, Marcus. I miss being a fun tag wrestler. Now look at me.
Hey man, you all go through that phase. But the singles push doesn't always work, or you don't love it, so you just want to go back to those good old days.
I don't even know if I've gotten a big singles push. I think I've been that person where it's like, the Fightful report goes out like big plans for 6-star in the future.
Big things are
dropped. Big
We're gonna have
plans
to catch
for
it
Six
immediately.
Star in the future on SmackDown. big push
Yep.
plan.
He's been quote in the mix creatively.
In the mix. That's a classic. In the mix. My favorite. There was a pandemic scoop that was like Vince McMahon's new two favorite wrestlers. There's one of them was Bailey, and that actually I think for a bit was true because he goes through phases, right? Like so for a bit he loved heel Bailey, and the other one that fascinates me to this day is apparently Vince was like convinced that Peyton Royce was going to be a megastar.
Yeah,
and
I
he
do
lost
remember it.
interest in that project within like I think 3 weeks of it starting. Like just completely
Joe, I
threw
think
in the towel on it.
She does. I think I can pinpoint the moment because it's when she does the entrance at the Rumble, and she does like the 3 different like poses, and I think that's when he lost the interest.
Well, wasn't there the story about like he interviewed? Didn't he talk to her and was like, "What are you interested in outside of wrestling?" She was like, "I'm just kind of boring." And then she told this story herself and was like, "In hindsight, I probably should have just lied or said something interesting." Wrestling's really stupid. All right, here we go. G1 fight. I mean, look at what's going on here. Rocky Romero's almost fallen down at ringside.
It's literally just one man army versus House of Torture. This is crazy.
What are you guys seeing right now, by the way?
They're just staring at each other with red shoes in the middle.
Okay, cool.
Y'all are excited for the 2027 movie scene? I think it's going to be some really good movies that year.
Secret Wars.
Sure. The Batman Part 2. Spider-Man. That's next year, is it not?
Beyond the Spider-Verse is 20.
Spider-Verse, yeah. Spider-Verse 2027. Sonic 4 is 2027. One of the Superman movies is probably going to be there.
Yeah, I assume the next and that the Super Family film.
Yes,
folks.
I've been reading Women of Tomorrow. I mean, we're talking about you, but she went on about like I've been reading the Women of Tomorrow comic that they're adapting the new Supergirl movie from.
Oh,
Very good.
that's what they're adapting?
Yeah.
Women of Tomorrow?
Folks.
That's what they're drawing. That's what James Gunn said they're drawing from.
Folks.
That gun ain't jamming.
A headlock has been applied in centering.
Oh,
This is a crisp headlock by you. I can't lie.
It is. And tackles have emerged in response, folks. Takeshita strikes first.
There's one shot to the body there by Takeshita.
Marcus, can you do play-by-play for a second?
All right, Evil just whipped to the ropes. Short tackle to Takeshita. He counters with a short tackle of his own.
There you go. Okay, so is that what you guys are saying, or are you slightly ahead?
Takeshita's. I'm trying to figure out.
Okay,
trying to get a lock in, and Takeshita wisely gets the ropes.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm still a few seconds ahead.
You look so refreshed.
Shit.
What's bed?
Oh my god, there's sun.
Whoa, hey, Chuck.
There's sun where you are, Chuck.
Chuck looks so
I know, it's
rejuvenated.
so bright. I could close my curtain, but then I would have to turn my light on and it will still look orange, so we're doing this.
If I'm somehow still like on stream by 6:30, 6:45, I'm gonna go get Dutch Bros.
Good stuff.
No, you have
Bro,
Dutch
I
Bros
was just
where you live?
debating ordering breakfast.
I have Dutch Bros where I live.
Yeah, we have Dutch Bros.
Whoa.
Chuck,
I just lost, guys.
You've
I just
missed a
lost,
lot.
guys. I lost.
I hear what happened.
Well, here's the most
Well-
important thing, Chuck, really quickly before they give you that. I got a green PSP.
True, that was.
Oh my god, that's beast.
That
as
was
fuck.
important, but I gotta tell you, we've had a real situation here. I mean,
Oh no.
Ibu just embarrassed himself. He showed up. He's doing this horrible voice. He was tired.
It sounded like he was trying to talk to a girl on the phone at 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
without
doing
waking up
that
his
shit.
family.
God, I
Yeah,
thought
he
that's
did
like
that voice.
2023.
Yeah. It was disgusting. And then that Noviak kid,
Did he
just
ever come back?
he was brave, but he just didn't have it. I sent him home. I said, "Listen, I'll take the bullet. I'll get you to the next stream, and then you got to come back." So, I mean, I was pretty heroic. That's what everyone else said. That's not my words, but
Yeah. It
They
was
were
the babyface
actually-
move of the summer.
Are they actually doing run-ins here immediately?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
it's the final started. I probably
final
should.
was
Yeah, and they're
underway.
already doing
It's like
run-ins,
just
Chuck.
Oh my
That is
god.
true.
Dude, this sucks.
Fuck me.
Yeah, this match is fucking stupid. Yep, I'm already fucking.
I mean, I have been playing PSP this entire time. I look up and they're doing. He's holding the trophy over.
Look
Okay.
at Fale.
This fat ass. Hey man, there's a D word that describes Bad Luck Fale or Don Fale. It ain't the word Don.
I want to look. If this wasn't a charity stream, I would totally just take a fine right now. But it's charity stream. It doesn't feel appropriate.
It is genuinely like.
Oh God, they're cheering for Evil. Fuck me.
Of course, this is the weirdest part about all of it. Is it that like they like him? It's so. I don't really know what's going on. I don't really get it. To be honest with you,
Because they're framing as the defender of New Japan in this scenario, which that always works there. But it's Evil.
Yeah, but he's cheating. It's so stupid. You know that makes sense.
Yeah, he needs like 6 interferences to win matches.
New Japan's honor, Joe. Can you not tell the difference?
My bad. It's been a long night.
God, I hate this shit.
I'm telling you though, Chuck, when you go back and you watch the game tape,
Mhm.
heroic stuff from Holbert. Heroic stuff. That's what everyone else said. But
It's true.
just great stuff.
I will say, Chuck, the only significant thing that's happened on the show so far is 2 young lions have come back.
I also have played a lot of Sonic Rivals 2 on the PSP. That's been really noticeable part of this New Japan show.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna crochet because that was actually my plan for this one.
Works for me. Do you want?
But I'm present. Look at my.
Does anyone in the chat have questions for me about women's wrestling? You can ask me about men's wrestling, but I'll be honest with you,
I've missed
not as
so
interested.
much. So much. Really have. I took for granted I used to be able to do like a show a week with Chuck. You know, it's been too long.
You know, I've known Chuck for 3 years, and the only shows we've ever done together are on the Late Night Grin.
Yeah.
Pops me.
This is so true.
The sign of a good booker, if you ask me.
I agree.
STF applied here. This is a hell of a contest, let me tell you. I mean, it's complete shit. I'm having a great time. Chono watching on. Excited, enthusiastic. You can feel the tension, folks. You can cut it with a knife. The G1 final. Who will win? The most prestigious tournament in all of pro wrestling. Will it be Konosuke Takeshita? A force of nature? An athletic freak? Or will it be Evil? Will everything be evil? Dare I ask, Caden Lee? Will everything be evil? What do you think, Caden Lee?
Joe, I said it before we started. I think everything will be evil. I think everything not only will be, but I think everything already is evil.
It's evil. I can tell you that much. I'm watching this. This is fucking evil. It's definitely
Either way,
evil.
It'll be a tremendous night for Tony Khan's favorite wrestler.
True. Absolutely true.
Chuck, did you see the report about that Sean Ross put out about Tony Khan's thoughts on evil?
I did, and it was very, very funny.
Very real also. He's like, yeah, this thing fucking sucks.
I had a quick scroll on Twitter before I joined to see if there was anything major that I missed that I actually care about. There's not, but
no.
Well, we're getting Roddy and Kyle Fletcher probably down the line.
Jenny tweeted saying
we're getting Roddy and Kyle Fletcher.
He called him out on during Collision. That's what we missed during the watch along there.
Oh no, I did watch it. I did watch Collision. I don't remember that bit, but I did watch it.
You never noticed that part. That was the backstage little segment they had. Yeah.
Oh, fucking Fale's in the ring now. Shit.
Look at this fat ass nigga.
This is fucking insane, dude.
This is a G1 Climax final.
It's like a comedy match. What are they cooking?
Fuck this shit.
What are they thinking?
I'm very...
And the crowd's eating it up.
Oh my god.
These are our New Japan crowds now, guys.
We have ourselves a Spike from Fale. No, sir. Oh my god, he's no-selling. Body shot. We are seeing something legitimately historic here. I'm not kidding. This is the kind of shit people talk about for years to come. I mean, really.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. We have a donation here from SMG. His caption is simple. Ken Shamrock. $20 donation. Thank you very much.
Takeshita might have fucked up his knee.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's just what we need.
That's all this
It doesn't,
needs.
it doesn't look like a cell. That looks like legitimate pain.
If Takeshita's selling one of his limbs, it has to be a real injury because he certainly ain't going to sell it. I'm just kidding, folks. We're doing a charity stream.
Suji was concussed last night, didn't you hear?
I actually didn't hear, no, but what happened?
They tried to play it off like he was concussed.
Oh,
but like, sweet down.
Oh yeah, they had to flip the decision mid-match, the same way they had to with Goto and ZSJ with the belt, you know.
Mm.
Oh my god, yeah, that
I
was
love
so
Twitter
funny.
cope. It's so fucking funny.
I do think Gabe got injured, but I think it was just like, I don't think it was that bad. I think they just basically went, well, he needs to work Forbidden Door.
Shingo basically shot on him in the backstage.
Wow.
Oh my god.
He's like, "Yo, dude, like, why are you not doing G1? But all of a sudden here you are in a fucking cage match with Forbidden Door."
Incredible.
And interesting. Who the
Gabe
fuck?
is,
Okay.
you know,
They've gotten rid of everybody that was at ringside, so we'll seemingly get a real.
Why is Sonata wearing bright pink boots?
he's doing his thing.
He loves the business.
He's been doing this since he went
Does.
back.
I know
to-
he was rocking the red ones for a while.
Oh, Chuck, we now there's some heat on Red Shoes Uno right now by wrestling fans.
Is it because of his shirt of Humano's dad?
Yeah,
what happened
when-
was it was during the him versus Suji. Suji beat him, and like you raise the guy's hand. Like he basically just did this and just like dropped and left the fucking ring.
And yeah, he got out of there very quickly.
Unfortunately, that's very beast. That's very funny.
You're so mad.
Wrestling Twitter gets mad at a man for having a son.
Well, fuck that son.
Well, I mean,
Really
his son
such
fucking
gay
sucks.
sex. I'm not saying
Mad
his
that
son
they
is
do
good. I
this,
just think
man.
it's funny.
It's
But
hilarious.
wrestling Twitter cares about stupid shit like that.
Could you imagine the office like Shoot being mad that Suji is more over? Than
Why do
Shota?
I hate this? Oh my! I hate the head crank.
What?
I think I'm ahead of you. Like
the head crank
the
move?
thing,
Yeah.
like where you like snap the person's neck, like that move. Hate it.
Doesn't do anything. It never looks good.
You know, it always looks like shit.
Wow.
Oh, I just got to that. It does look bad. Right.
Oh yeah, I just saw that too. Oh, I applied a chicken wing here, it appears. All right, well this is good, I suppose.
I think I'm
that
10.
kind of
I'll
thing.
rewind 10 seconds. I think I'm 10 seconds.
Don't
ahead
worry
of you,
about
Joseph.
Caden, mate. I appreciate you.
I
but
don't really
I already
care
did.
about
I think we'll be fine. I really do appreciate it. You're a lovely fella. I hope you know that. I'm going to get to the chat. There's more questions. Folks, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I've got through the worst of this here. I think I'm going to easily make it to our second stream, and then I'll probably pass the ball for a bit. But I'm doing fine. I would appreciate if this match was good or any match on this show was good, really, but I understand you can't have everything in life.
Has there been anything interesting on this show? In the undercard?
Other than the young lion thing, I guess, no.
Oh yeah, two Oscar Loibe and I can't remember the other guy's name. They returned.
Yuto
and came
Nakashima.
back. Okay.
Oh, okay. What faction did they join?
Yeah.
War
They
Dogs.
returned as a tag team with Dave Finlay.
They went to the War Dogs? That was not where I was.
That's
So
not
they
what I was
knocked-
thinking. I was
called the
thinking
Knockout
like,
Brothers.
yeah, because like LIJ just been. I was like, damn. So they're gonna give Suji a faction, so they should join him. Like, that'd be cool.
Okay.
Nope.
So Zack Sabre just took out Ren Narita, which means that's presumably gonna be Destruction in Kobe title match. Because I think it's the next pay-per-view.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's one of the two men who beat them. In the
Ren
for that
Narita beat him in the round robin.
I'll make sure I'm out that day.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
actually
be playing.
busy.
We
that
won't be
day. I
watching.
can't remember when it is, but I'm very busy that day.
Yeah, I'll be making plans, not involving wrestling that day.
Knowing my life,
He's-
I likely am actually busy that day.
Yeah.
Going to a show, huh?
Probably. I don't know. When is Destruction on Cover? When is that show?
It's usually in September.
Oh, I'm booked every weekend of September. Like,
Hell
actually,
yeah.
as a shoot, I have plans.
Hell yeah. Chuck
Oh,
has
we were
survived.
talking about Callum Newman earlier, right? And where he's from, Havering, right?
Was
Awesome.
Havering, yes.
Okay.
Havering.
Yeah.
Want to know a fun fact about Havering?
Yeah.
The mayor of Havering is Will Ospreay's mother.
So
Yes.
this whole ordeal.
Oh, damn! I'm trying to say something special. He's like, yeah, I know.
Well,
God damn it! Fuck you, Chuck. Damn it!
I'm sorry.
there was a
I
great
just need
moment. I think it was
I don't
about 18
respect
hours
any
ago.
elected officials from the state of England.
I think the state. I think it was like 15 hours ago. I think, but I mentioned that I think he's from Romford, Callum Newman, and Caden Lee was so excited that he had something to research. Like he had something to just. He was like, "Yes, let me look this up." And he goes, "Havering." I was like, "Yeah, go on, Caden." I love it when Caden's happy and firing. You know, it's great. Makes me happy.
Whenever your friend put the name of your theater in the chat, I immediately looked it up.
Yeah. I bet he's enjoying his sleep right now, that piece of shit. Didn't even fucking donate. He just came in the chat, buried me, left. Great. Said tell the wheelchair story. Like, doesn't make me look a fucking lunatic. Great stuff. Who needs friends like that, huh?
That's just what I do to
Just
Novi
drop him
every
on his
day.
head. Dude, not quite. But close enough.
Oh,
The good thing, Joe, is that like we're 10 and a half hours in, and we still have a lot saved up for those last 12. Still,
yes, and that's the thing. If I can just get 3 hours, that's what I want to do. Just get 3 hours.
Yeah.
I can easily come back, play some Fire Pro, play some TW. I'll be fine. Yeah, absolutely fine. I think so. I think we're going to be okay. I just think we need to hope that Novi and Buster actually got some sleep.
Yeah.
Because if they didn't, we're entering a world of pain.
I'm slightly worried. Buster, I'm not worried about. Novi, I'm worried about how he's going to be after his sleep. Because he
Novi-
strikes me as a guy that once he gets to sleep, he needs to have 8 or 9 hours.
Look, let's be honest, Caden. Novi's a good kid. He's a raging alcoholic. Let's be honest. This guy's a good kid.
we knew that.
The raging alcoholic.
Raging alcoholic with a very poor relationship with food and how he consumes it.
And a very angry guy.
Yeah. Yep. He
Dude,
lost his
good,
shit
I
on me.
missed
30
them
minutes.
all.
Oh, Chuck. Yeah, you were here, Chuck, when he lost his shit on me.
Was that?
Yeah, he started yelling at me.
Nobody's been nothing but a sweetheart to me.
Chuck was there for that. You're right. Yeah.
I
Also,
don't
there's
know.
a-
I can't say that I was paying attention when it happened, clearly.
I'm slightly shocked I'm still up right now, to be honest.
You shouldn't be. You're the top
No.
babyface of the Young
That-
Guns for a reason, Caden. I'm telling you this.
I took about an hour break. I didn't go to bed, but like I did that 45 to an hour I had actually did help a lot. It was mainly just because I think I just needed. I knew I was gonna need if I was gonna do the 24. I needed breaks, but like giving me like a second to not talk and just like
Yeah.
watch YouTube.
You've took a lot of seconds to not talk in this return run you've had, it has to be said, but you know.
Oh
doing your thing.
my god!
I'm sure our next guest is definitely watching the G1 final. I hope he's doing better things. We appear to have a sick Grinner here. Chris Bourdon, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Hey, he's not very confident.
Yeah. Are you certain, Chris? Oh. Well, now I am concerned.
I think he might be got kidnapped.
Well, just moments ago he was fine, and now we've lost him. Okay, folks, bear with us here. We're going to have reporters on the scene shortly. Chris Bourdon, hopefully, is okay. He did say he was okay, but then there was a lack of follow-up that felt alarming. We'll see how this unfolds. But if nothing else, even if someone's health is in danger, we at least now have a hook for the next 90 minutes of the program. Takeshita reaches the bottom rope. This match is happening.
This is really bad.
This is a G1 final, guys.
The business
Ain't
is
that
changed. Oh, he's gone.
We had Goto Omega, Omega Naito, Ibushi Tanahashi, Carl Anderson Okada. We used to have it all. We used to be
Very good.
kings. We was kings.
Very good work. If 2012 Carl Anderson existed on this roster, he'd be like fucking Harden on the Rockets.
Jesus. This oh my. Oh dear.
Max Caster is doing
Good
the
idea, Jack.
challenge in Glasgow. Oh, it's going to be Grado, isn't it?
Jack's got a great idea.
Michael
for a
Oku,
post.
welcome to AEW.
Oh, that makes sense. But I just kind of assume Scotland Grado, low key.
Grado
Yeah, I
with
get
money.
It could be Grado.
But they would have to license the music. They'd have to do it.
That would defeat the purpose. And be like a prayer.
It's Grado or Michael Oku.
It's Oku. I'm so certain.
What if it's Pac? It won't be, but I'd like to see Pac
How
at some
long?
point.
How much longer is he out? I don't remember.
I have no idea. I don't even know what injury he's dealing with currently.
He shattered his ankle.
Oh, did he? Oh, dear. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
it was a match against Swerve after the Dynamite Dynasty, and like he shattered his ankle like. Right
Yeah.
before.
So he probably
okay,
still
yeah,
has
it's
a
definitely
while.
not them.
Yeah, because I think I remember because Jay got injured around the same time.
Mhm.
And I think it was like Jay's was supposed to be a short-term injury, whereas Pax was going to be long-term. And then all of a sudden we started hearing that Jay was going to be done for the rest of the year.
Yeah, because I heard broken hand from the first boards, and all of a sudden it's like his shoulder. I'm like, wait, what? Because he was supposed to be in the Owen, and then they ended up giving that spot to Kevin Knight instead. So, worked out.
Gosh.
Is this picking
I'm
up?
so
genuine
I got
question.
to see. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out how to do stuff on my PSP.
Oh, Blue Thunder.
Do we know if it's picking up? Like, is it getting good? Because I'm kind of doing
Okay.
other things and my brain's on.
Good. I wouldn't say.
I don't
but
know.
it's
Haven't
getting
been
a little
locked
bit
in
better.
enough.
Okay. Thank you, Jack, for the Twitter suggestion.
Everyone should drop their favorite PSP games if they have any in the chat for me to.
Ratchet and Clank.
I already got
Mine.
Ratchet and Clank, but
Bro. Sorry, that is one of my favorite
no,
games.
you're real. You're real.
Cash is going up top.
Or PS1 games or various
Folks.
Game Boy games. I think maybe I can even get DS games on this thing.
It appears we may have an update. Hello, Chris.
Let's try this again. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We were quite concerned. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm on my way into work.
Oh, okay. How are you feeling?
I hosted a 5-year-old's birthday party at my parents' house yesterday. So what does that tell you?
Yeah, I can relate. I spent hours with Novi. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's been a tough night, Chris. I gotta be honest. I don't know if anyone's told you, if you read the papers. I was pretty heroic tonight. It's been mentioned. Chuck was telling me about it earlier. Apparently, I was really brave. I fearlessly took the bullet for Novi, so I'm still here for some reason. But that's just what I do, Chris. Really, that's my general sort of behavior on these platforms. You know.
That is what you do. Yes.
Yeah, it's what we do. It's what we do.
That's what we do here.
It's what we do. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Chris. We're currently watching an alleged G1 final, so
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm watching it generous, but it's on. The fellas are wrestling. There's a nice blue mat. It's going okay.
Dancing occasionally.
Yeah.
Cerulean blue. The things of that
It's
nature.
going okay.
Is anyone here familiar with the game Ape Escape?
No.
I played this game all the time. Chill. I played this game all the time when I was 3, 4, and 4 years old. I got stuck on a level. I legit played that level for 3 years. Never beat it.
Wait, apparently the crowd.
The crowd is very loud.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know. I've got it basically muted because I'm watching it on my phone because my laptop's very old and I didn't want to overwhelm it.
Ghetto knows what he's doing. Never should have died him.
The crowd's been into it. I think it's like.
I'm just kidding.
There's a very big disconnect between, it's like the Adam Cole and Maxwell stuff. Like, fans online didn't like it. Fans in the building fucking loved it. There's just a disconnect. People in the building, the Japanese fans love Evil.
Zero reason to
the
drag
thing-
Maxwell
the thing-
into this. Zero reason. Just
The thing about this, thing with the Japanese versus the American fans thing is I always see the defense of, people, House of Torture, Evil is a draw. Evil sells shirts. No, Evil is a meme that sells shirts, but he's not moving seats, guys. We're not seeing blockbuster seats. We're not even seeing the best seats of the year for big Evil matches. And people are into the match, which is, that's cool. Good for them. I don't have audio turned on because if I turned audio on, it would loop the same 4 seconds over and over and over again ad infinitum. But
yeah,
I
honestly
don't know.
don't know. I don't know enough about it.
I don't know.
All I can tell you is what I think, which is I think it's quite bad. That's all I can tell you.
It's not good. It's not fun to watch. It's basically shitting on every tenant in New Japan. Yet here you are cheering for him because you refuse to put any of your young guys over, and you have an outsider in the final. So you kind of have to cheer for someone in that way. And it's very much someone that sells shirts, which is fine. Even I've looked in the top 10 of those. He's not even in those top 10 shirt sales. He has a fervent little fan base that likes being ironic about him. But they ain't buying seats to watch him wrestle. When the House Torture main events and these shows and on these tours, those tickets are fucking down.
Makes you wonder if everything is evil after all. To be
They are
honest with
going fucking crazy for Evil right now.
I have a theory of why Evil gets booked so well on New Japan, but I fear it's something that may get me cancelled, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
You should send me a text.
A cancelled bomb here on the stream. Wow. I would expect that to come from Alex, not Chuck. That's incredible.
Listen, it's not anything bad. It's just people wouldn't like it.
Hang on a second.
There's a place you can,
Hang on.
converse with us about that.
Yeah, that was
Takeshita
cool.
just did an incredible piece of offense, and he sold his leg, Caden.
I know.
It's possible. It happened.
Anything's
Aw.
possible.
Takeshita rules.
I'm gonna give this 4 and just keep it moving.
I'm pretty sure.
Chris, are you excited about the day ahead, sir?
Not really.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that when I asked, but I felt I needed something to transition. You know, I didn't really know.
Hoping, just hoping for the best. Hoping
Yeah.
my coverage yesterday actually did something, but they probably didn't. So I got a long day ahead of me, more than likely.
Long day. Yeah, you sound like I feel like we're in a similar spot right now. Actually, I think we're in a similar spot. Yeah, long day ahead of us. Hoping that Novi and Buster get some sleep.
My goal is to get home before the stream ends. We'll see.
Well, that would be nice. That'd be good. That would be good. Takeshita's leg has fouled him in the heat of battle, folks. This has got to be one of the most thrilling G1 finals we'll ever see. Let's be honest. This is a classic, no question. Takeshita is a one-legged man. Evil is closing in on triumph, on victory, on justice. I don't know.
Evil's about to hit him in the balls.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Red Shoes sweating profusely, pointing at his own heart. It's unclear why. He's staggering some. A punch to the dick, as Caden Lee just declared. Oh my goodness.
Fuck me.
Lariato.
Tanahashi, do you really like this kid that much? You like Evil that
My
much?
goodness. A big time near fall. Is the crowd with Evil or are they with Takeshita, Caden? What are you hearing?
Evil, sadly.
It's Evil.
It's
Yeah.
Evil.
There
God.
are people who are chanting for Takeshita. You can hear it, but they were going bonkers. For Big Evil.
The new
How
your big
great
New
is
Japan
that?
Defender being Evil is so fucking crazy.
You gotta laugh. Like, I was doing the radio call and I go, Caden, where's the crowd at? And Caden puts his head in and he goes, it's Evil.
I hate my life. How did
BBC
we get
radio
here?
coverage of the G1 final here. Thank you, Caden. Oh, and a double forearm, men. They're staggered.
Joe, let me know when Takeshita drops Evil.
Spoiler.
I know, but
I feel like that just
Oh, he's dropped him. Evil down, face first on the canvas. Takeshita roars to the sky. Do we have a victor approaching?
Raging fire!
Slams him through the mat. Well, I never.
Wow.
Well, I never.
Wow.
Konosuke Takeshita has done it. He is
I'm
the
shocked he
winner
won.
of the G1 Climax. There you
That
go.
just kind of
folks.
happened.
I agree with this.
Yeah, that was a very
completely. This is-
anticlimactic finish.
I agree with this completely. The best 2025 G1 final we've ever seen. No question. I agree.
Listen, I'm not saying Evil is the one that should have been in there, but if they had put Yota Tsuji in this final and then Takeshita had still won, people would be pissed. So, if Takeshita was always the plan,
I don't know. I don't know.
I
what
didn't
just
book it.
happened, to
I'm
be
just
honest with you.
saying.
I gotta
If
be
that
honest.
was the
Yeah,
logic.
I don't know what I just watched. I don't know. I don't know if I care, but I don't know.
The
what I
crowd is.
Oh my
not
gosh,
making
Takeshita
a
won?
Single sound, Joe. They are fucking silent.
They gotta send. They gotta send Gallows out there. I'm sorry. This has gotta happen. This has gotta happen.
gotta
They
do
gotta get
something.
him out there. Could you imagine? Singles LG hits the ring. Fucking puts the boost to Takeshita. The electric crowd just losing. Just sort of like, what's going on here? A picture of Tony Khan appears on the big
We
screen.
taking that trophy back to Duval County, baby.
Wait, the crowd, Caden Lee was not exaggerating. The crowd apparently is becoming a major topic here. This is,
Yeah, they are not.
Are they dead ass, like, not making noise?
They didn't. So Chuck, whenever he got the pin, they did not make a single fucking sound. They went because they were loud for Evil, and then when the crowd noticed Takeshi was going to win, they shut the fuck up.
That's really funny, actually.
No one cheered.
Aw.
This is crazy.
Is the crowd still quiet?
Yeah.
Oh,
still
cry, you
very-
bitch ass niggas. Woo! And by the way, we talking about Evil as a draw. No, the fuck he's not. Because guess what? I just got the official word from my man Ash. We are 1,100 tickets down from last year.
Oh dear, folks. The king of sports is a king for not much longer, it appears. I'm going to get myself a drink. Caden Lee, you're in charge. I will be back in 2 minutes, folks. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Do not leave us yet. Let's get to second stream and then let's let Novi and Buster fuck everything up. All right, let's get there at least. All right, I'll be back. Caden,
I'm
you're in charge.
trying to.
You're in charge.
I'm looking at Twitter. I'm trying to figure out like.
Caden, you're in charge.
Yes. I know.
You're in charge.
I'm trying to see like what I'm trying to gauge the reaction from people. So I'm just like translating tweets. So I know he uses Grok now for some reason, which is fucking annoying.
Wait, auto translates?
Yeah, the auto translate now being Grok is very frustrating. I don't know why it has to be that instead of just the way they used to do it, but
and problematic. But you know,
I don't update my phone or my apps, so mine still just update tweet.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm happy for Takeshita.
He's a handsome lad.
He is. I'm interested to see what you do here. Because he already beat Zach. He has the win over Zach in the finals. Or in the semis, sorry. So I wonder if you run this prior to Wrestle Kingdom. Or if you
doing
save
that
it.
2 years
I
in
don't
a
know.
row is so woke. They shouldn't do that.
I don't know what this company's going to do anymore, to be honest, Chuck.
So true, but I don't think that they should do it 2 years in a row.
He's
I just think
actually
Takeshita and Zack
himself.
Sabre Jr. cannot main event the Dome.
They can't.
No.
An outsider and a white guy is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's my problem. It's not. I don't think it's going to be received well by the Japanese fans. That's my big issue. Marcus,
What's up?
how are you feeling?
Everything's not evil. I'll take that.
I don't think I can watch wrestling.
I mean, long term, this is probably not the greatest idea, and the way we got here was really, really sad and really tragic. But I like to catch this, so whatever. Bless her two evils.
Yeah.
Oh, see, now the crowd's actually kind of loud for Takeshita. I unmuted and it didn't repeat.
Yeah, they're chanting for him now.
Yeah.
Once I got over their little one.
Yeah, I think they just kind of like had to get over and be like, well, this is what we're getting now.
Yeah, so you can take your shirts and burn them. Get trophy. Hey, New Japan. Hey, New Japan. Get trophy in Jacksonville. Get trophy in Jacksonville. Come get your lick back. Come get your lick back.
Who beat?
Oh.
Someone tell me.
Oh.
I'm turning this.
Takeshita lost to. So he lost to Phantasmo. He lost to Zach in the. So him and Zach are 1-1, and then he lost to Shota Umino. So not only is Shota Umino, Shota Umino beat Konosuke Takeshita, and he beat Zack Sabre Jr. in the G1. That doesn't make me feel good about what we're gonna get. Thank you, Joe.
Hello, I'm back. How did you do, Caden?
No.
I gotta be honest. I stepped out of my studio setup here, and the sun pierced my eyes. Pierced my eyes.
It is very, very
to the
sick.
point where I literally went like this, like I was making a horror movie or something. It was a horrifying.
How warm is it today? Well, it's only like 19 degrees currently. It is also only 10 a.m.
Yesterday was a pretty. It wasn't particularly warm yesterday, was it?
No, it was quite muggy here though. So I went out a couple of times because I was running errands, and I was like, God.
Indeed.
Joe,
Hello.
I looked at the round robin results and found out because I wanted to see who Takeshita lost to. One was El Phantasmo, so we're probably gonna get a Takeshita El Phantasmo match on the way to Wrestle Kingdom. The other thing I found was that not only did Shota Umino defeat Konosuke Takeshita, he also defeated Zack Sabre Jr. And that quite worries me, to be honest.
Good.
So
that's all I've got. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Chris, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just listening to everyone.
Yeah. How do we sound?
All sound great.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that very much.
Marcus
Thank
is
you.
very energized.
Yeah, we're
I'm
trying
doing
our
my thing.
best. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. Konosuke Takeshita has won the G1 climax thing, and time will tell what this means for the future of this prestigious promotion, the IWGP belt, all that stuff. We'll let it play out, okay? But we do have another hour or so until we switch to part 2 of this very stream, which is my goal is to steer the ship to that point. My goal is to get us to that point, and then once we're live, hopefully the guns will have awoke. They will be back on their feet. They'll be ready to take over, because I will need to sleep at some point. Otherwise, there's a chance I may die on the air.
Joe, what time did you tell them to be up?
I told Novi he had 3 hours. Buster, it was a much more loose communication because he came back. I didn't really talk to him about it. Buster's in the chat. Hello, Buster. But Novi, I told 3 hours, I think I said to Novi, right? I don't know. I'm forgetting. I think that's what we did. A couple of hours ago. I said to him to be able, I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Dream mixed tag team. Moby, Punk, and EO. Fantastic Four SummerSlam gear required. Dream mixed tag team. We can have some fun with this one, folks. Let's kick this around. So let's get some answers in the chat. Let's do this. Come on.
Dream mixed tag team. Sorry, I'm seeing the suggestion one in that chat, and I'm just a lot of different thoughts went through my mind.
Konosuke Takeshita and Chris Statlander.
That's a good one.
It's pretty beast.
Fuck. What's the funniest one I can muster?
Mayu Iwatani and Kenny Omega.
Hmm.
I mean, can they be not retired? Can they be retired?
Do what you want, right?
Oh, then
It's 3 minutes. Could be anyone.
give me the one wing the one wing cosmic angels and Tam and Kenny, or Natsupoi and Kenny if you want to speak a little bit more my language.
Yeah.
Joe, who could you put Lexi all caps with?
It's tough, dude. You need someone little, or very tall.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Alexa
I think little
Bliss.
is funnier. Alexa Bliss and Luke Gallows.
I was going to say Alexa Bliss and Omos, but the big LG would be it. And you could do the whole bit where, like, he throws up the too sweet, but it's too high. You know?
Yeah, and
she
she's
jumps for the too sweet. Yeah. That's a good idea, Chuck. Good work. All right.
For some reason, my Echo gimmick picked up whenever I was saying Lexi All Cap's name and started playing music. So all of a sudden, I started hearing punk rocker play.
Wow.
I was very confused.
Wow. There you go, folks. Any other dream mixed tag pairings?
I got one. Hangman Page and Benny. That'd be a fun one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hangman Page and Betty. Ooh,
that's a really good
We
point.
getting power, we getting athleticism, we getting it all.
I love the idea of Old Man Grumpy Eddie Kingston with Willow Nightingale. That really pops me.
My God, that is funny. Yes, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Good call.
Who's a good big man?
Lance Ultra.
Powerhouse Hobbs and Chihiro Hashimoto.
That's
Love
an
it.
awesome one. That one is
Yeah.
awesome. I spent the last 10 minutes wondering what the chat was referring to, and they said there was a noise, and I realized what it was, and it's poor Chris Bourdon making his way to work.
Oh,
That's what it was.
dude.
I was sitting here going, is that a noise? Or is that like, so like, what is that? And then I realized Chris Bourdine is here and he's going to work. That's what it is. I fixed it.
Sari and Brian Danielson.
Yep.
I'll have a lot of fun with that. I mean, I think for Sari's sake, she'd want to do Antonio Inoki, but she loves
I keep saying
Antonio
they should
Inoki.
wrestle each other, so maybe they should team up as well. Zack Sabre Jr. and Athena is one that I go to a lot.
It's a lot of fun ones. I love the mixed tag play call. I think that's really fun. I think the
Ooh, I
mixed
got
match challenge was a hoot.
Who are we gonna pair Tony with?
It's
Think
saying
something
Juice a
theatrical.
cop out.
I mean, I would
Kind
like
of.
to see her in Juice, definitely. But if we went beyond that, would your
Yeah.
approach be, if you were going beyond that, would your approach be find someone equally theatrical or find someone to be a total straight-laced contrast? Like, imagine, he just came up in the chat, imagine Gunther playing off of Timeless Tony.
That would be very funny.
Timeless Tony and Ricochet, I think, could be a really funny pairing.
That could be funny, yeah. Where he thinks he's too cool for her, and it's very obvious
Yes.
to everyone else that it's the
that
opposite.
she's the cool one.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Stan Hansen and Timeless Tony. That's a good one. That's really funny.
I like that a
That's
lot.
a crack up pair, but I'll take it.
Favorite LOL TNA moment? That's tough.
August 1 warning.
Yeah, August 1 morning is a classic. I think for me, they'll never top doing an angle in which Dixie Carter was the heel, AJ Styles was the babyface, and they had her say that he hadn't been phenomenal in years and just bury him on the mic. Even though in real life AJ Styles' contract was coming up, so like they actively made themselves the heels in a legitimate contract negotiation, and then they lost AJ Styles coming out of that. I think that is one of the most incredible tactical missteps in the history of wrestling, and I don't say that lightly. Like, it's one thing to lose AJ Styles, to actively babyface him and heel yourself is just incredible
job, guys.
stuff. Yeah, just incredible stuff.
I have two. So one, well, now we're talking about AJ Styles. Clear Lynch is absolutely.
Oh yeah,
pinnacle.
yeah.
It's like, why would you do this? Like, what was the point? Who asked for this? And then they dropped it like as soon as they were about to pay it off.
Great example, definitely.
Oh, Joe getting abducted. Yes.
Joe has a few, but that's definitely that would be the
Just
king.
a bunch of ninjas just
Yeah, Joe
abducted
getting
him,
abducted by the ninjas.
and they never
Vince-
They never mentioned it again. They never like explained who and what they were doing. They just forgot about it the minute he came back to TV.
Yeah. Vince Russo turning Joe into like a pretend Umaga was also tragic. That was terrible too.
He drew a tribal Peter on his face.
Yeah. It was tough. Very difficult.
What were they doing with Joe in that company? God damn.
So that's why I always say it. Yes, WWE fired him twice. Dude, TNA's usage of Samoa Joe for the last 6 years he was there was absolutely pitiful. Like, genuinely. Everyone always focuses on WWE. Joe had a pretty good run in WWE. It was the TNA, the last 5 years of his TNA run, he does nothing. We need to shout out Franco. £5 donation. He says, all how and things of that nature. Indeed.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Franco. As we edge closer to $5,400.
Russo
appreciate
killing her
everyone's
TV
support.
deal.
Russo, yeah, that's a classic. Yeah, absolutely classic. We did this one earlier.
Oh my god, Billy Corgan killing the NWA CW deal because of the cocaine on the pay-per-view.
Yeah. Wouldn't be an LOL TNA, but it'd certainly be an LOL.
Oh, you're right. We're talking about
Yeah,
TNA,
but
my bad.
still,
I
no,
had
still,
no
that's
clue
a
that.
funny
I thought we were talking about just like funny
No, I get
moments.
you. Yeah, I
I'm
get
tired.
you. Hey, you're fine.
Yo,
It's been a while since I said something, so just
Yeah.
me talking.
What do you say, Marcus?
So I had no clue about Rue when he was champion working without a contract.
It was when what happened was he was tag champs with Aries, and they forgot to pick up the option on his deal. They did it and never sent it. They never sent the thing. So he could actually just leave as tag champion, and then they do this thing where he shows up at lockdown, and like the crowd pops. He's like, "Oh, he still works here." That's how TNA was operating by that point.
Oh, and here's the biggest one. Everything they did with Okada while he was on excursion, one.
Tragic.
And two,
yep.
killing their New Japan deal by giving the fucking tag titles to the British Invasion, not telling New Japan.
it's actually yes, but even better. Killing a New Japan deal that they had during some slim years, just before New Japan was about to become the hottest wrestling promotion in the world.
Yep, like right before they exploded and got back up.
If they made it like another year or two, they would have had like obviously all the the New Japan sound that blow, but also like Bullet Club became the coolest thing in wrestling, dude. Like they would have had access to all of that.
Yep, like you fucked it all up for no reason, right when they were on the cusp of blowing up.
Yeah.
Again.
I gotta be honest with you, Robbo, you shouldn't be surprised right now. You should not be surprised. Caden Lee is the centerpiece of the promotion. We've been discussing this now for months. There's a reason he's the top guy when it comes to young guns. I don't even have to explain why you're not surprised about me. I mean, look at my track record, on my resume. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. But Caden Lee is showing you tonight, folks, why he stands tall alongside me on top of this platform. Isn't that right, Caden Lee?
Damn straight.
Okay, so Charlie, we have confirmation on Takeshita.
We do?
He'll be challenging before Wrestle Kingdom.
We'll be challenging before Wrestle Kingdom. That's wild to me that they're doing that.
I really don't like they're making this a thing now. I really don't like it, I gotta be honest.
Nah.
Yeah.
You had a good thing going. Like, Zach breaking it up for a year was fine, but like you had a good thing going with the tradition of this being the Wrestle Kingdom match.
The Zack thing was understandable because they wanted him to come to the UK with the belt.
They've done the same thing in Stardom they did the same thing last year, and people kind of feel like it's going to happen again this year, where they're just like saving their big show that happens. I mean, for Stardom at the end of the year, for New Japan at the beginning of the next year, they're saving that for some reason and not letting the winner of their biggest tournament of the year headline that show. And it's just like, it's a mind-boggling decision because like you're trying to boost some tickets for a random arena show when you're supposed to try to be selling out a stadium. Like, what are we doing here?
I will say this tells me one of two things are happening. Either Takeshita and Tana is the main event of Wrestle Kingdom, or they're doubling down and they're running back the Shota Umino match with Zack Sabre.
They're not doing that. They're not doing that. They're not that.
Shota is going to work Zack Sabre Jr. for that title before the end of the year. Considering that he's owed. Where did they say where they're doing the title match?
I assume King of Pro Wrestling, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, because Shota's owed a title match right now.
Yeah,
since he beat him.
And
If Shota's owed one, there is a strong chance that Zack loses to Takeshita, or what they do is that Takeshita wins and it's Takeshita versus Shota Umino at Wrestle Kingdom. Considering that Shota Umino not only beat Zack, he also beat Takeshita.
Fuck me.
I think there's a 50% chance that Shota Umino ends up in the main event of Wrestle Kingdom.
Oh my god, they're gonna try again?
Has to be said. This is
give
Caden
Suzy,
Lee. He's very best, folks. What you're watching right now is a master of the craft. Here he is, 11 hours into the program, and he goes, let's do some Shota Umino fear-mongering at this point in the program. Just superb.
I'm going to kill you if this happens. I hope you know that.
This is an artist. People don't realize it. This is an artist, folks. Don't take him for granted. He's in the prime of his career right now. Carry on, Caden. I'm doing
There has to be, like, we know how we have to turn rage baiting. There should be a term for what Caden does. Like, there should be a term for this. Fear bait.
No, I'll probably will. I probably will watch. I usually will watch the title matches.
How money was it when we need to just kill some time for the G1 final? And I was like, what's everyone's favorite pay-per-view brand? And Caden Lee went into an extended explanation as to why Double or Nothing is redundant in a world with All In. And then began to stress where he would put it on the calendar. And also, I mean, this is just, you don't get this elsewhere. You know, this is the Caden Lee experience, folks.
Yeah, Chuck missed this entire thing.
Yeah, missed out on some classic stuff. Classic stuff.
You see, it's not even Doom booking because the Doom booking keeps happening. He's like, I think we should move it here. I want Tyler this. We should move it there. He's stressing about shit he does not care about in the slightest.
Yeah, you look at him in the eyes now and he doesn't give a shit. It's fucking awesome. What acts are one that you struggled to get, never got Motor City Machine Guns at any point in their career? I love stuff like this. Actually, just, you can see it, you understand why people like them, but you never got it, you never felt it. One for me, Drew Mack is one for me. I've watched so much of his career, even when he was Drew Galloway and Involve and all that stuff, I just never cared about Drew. I can see it, I understand it, but I never got it. I never felt it.
Drew's a geek these days. I can't lie.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah, he's really fucking lame.
Yeah.
I don't remember the last Drew McIntyre match I watched. Part of that is because I do not watch the World Wrestling Federation.
Yeah. Drew's let me be clear, he's a good wrestler. I just never clicked with him, Never clicked with him.
That match versus Roman from Clash at the Castle. The last Drew McIntyre match I remember.
Yeah.
That mural is still up in Cardiff, by the way.
They gave people broken dreams, so we'll accept it.
Oh baby.
Didn't even give them the full broken dreams. They just gave them the video package.
No, the funniest thing about that match is that depending on who's in charge, that result would have been very different.
Yeah, that was that shows like a really interesting snapshot because it's the same weekend as Brawl Out, and it's
that's the day before.
The Clash is the day before.
Yeah, Clash was the day because Clash was Saturday morning.
That weekend genuinely felt like a significant moment in all that was going on, Like all of it together happened at once. Clash of the Castle is the most straight up just like wrestling show that WWE have done in years, I feel. I really believe that. It was a really cool deal. Really, really cool deal.
I remember watching it I had it on my phone while I was in line to meet Hangman Adam Page.
You dropped the name down there, Caden. Be careful, all right? Didn't put that over at all. He just sat there. Yeah. Just sat there like, yeah, good one, Holmes.
Hangman Adam Page. What a wrestler.
He's good. Anyone else we don't get? Respectfully.
This isn't really their fault a lot of the time. But
I don't get the outrunners.
I get the aesthetic and it's fun, but the wrestling just needs to catch up.
Yeah. The outrunners.
I've never really gotten Chris Stanley as much as I want to.
Whoa.
Really? Right, I get it.
Hear me out. Not from the wrestling standpoint because she's fucking phenomenal.
As a personality, I get it.
It's everything else. Because I look at her and I look at Willow. And it's like, if you ask me who was better bell to bell, I would probably say Stat, but not by much. I would probably say her. Everything else, Willow is better than her by a
full package. Yeah.
I think Willow's like one of the best full package wrestlers on that entire roster.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yes. She is probably the best babyface I have.
Yeah,
I agree.
I wouldn't really. She'd be a face for promotion if I ran one, legit.
I agree. Yeah. One that, and we're keeping this because it's a charity stream. We're having fun here, but a wrestler whose popularity I do find kind of staggering. I knew she'd do well. I find the Tiffany Stratton thing to be a little bit startling, if I'm completely honest. And we don't need to get, I knew she'd do good. She's beloved, and it kind of fascinates me. I don't really fully understand it. But I mean, good for her, I guess. I just, the whole thing's bizarre to me. I don't really get the Tiffy time as a babyface thing, but it works. So I guess, fuck, what do I know, right? But yeah, I'm not sure. There's a few for you, Riley. I hope you're having a good night. Joe, you going to Forbidden Door? I am. Chuck and I are both in the gorilla position. We're both on the floor.
Joe in the building.
Right.
We are indeed. Are you doing any of the? Oh god, Are you doing any of the shows around Forbidden Door or just Forbidden Door?
I'm not, but I'm gonna be honest. Until you told me earlier about shows happening, I forgot they would do shows around Forbidden Door. I didn't realize that was a thing.
That's very real. Yeah. They're Repro doing Crystal Palace, so don't waste your energy.
Oh god, never again.
House, huh?
2 nights as well. Ain't that crazy?
Why are they doing 2 nights there?
Because they're doing Global Wars on the Friday.
Oh.
They've booked so far they've booked Ishii.
Just in time to talk about Rev Pro. Oracle's here.
And Yuya Mora.
What's your favourite matches from Rev Pro this year, Oracle?
Rev Pro this year.
Yeah, Oracle's got so many. Look at Oracle scanning his roller.
Oh my god!
What are you thinking, Oracle?
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I watched all of them.
I'm not sure. I think there was. When was it when AJ wrestled Ray? Was that at Rev Pro in 2016?
No, that was
that was somewhere else. I don't know.
5-star, some shit.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah,
But
I
AJ
The
did
5-star
work
Grand
Rev Pro.
Prix.
don't think I've ever seen a Rev Pro match.
Yeah, I reckon you might have saw some AJ Rev Pro. I reckon you might have.
Perhaps I have.
How you feeling, the Oracle of Wrestling?
I'm okay. I've been up about 12 hours now.
Yep.
I got up at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So my evening has approached as it's 5:09 a.m. Morning time here in Knoxville. The sun will be coming up in about 90 minutes.
Weather report.
I'm good. I watched an old college football game. I ate lasagna.
Excellent. Oh yes.
Yeah. I was here for about 45 minutes on the chat. I was here a couple times on the chat, but I was here for the infamous I could fight an animal horseshit that Caden Lee was guilty of participating in, and
I stand by what I said.
I stand by what Joe said, and that no one, not a single one of us, would be able to compete with the majority of those creatures. But
I could though.
It was really bad, Six. You need to know how bad this segment was. It was really bad. Caden Lee was legitimately communicating like he was Iron Mike Tyson. It took everything in my power to just let the kids enjoy themselves. It was a lot. It really was. He was talking about tiring out a cheater and shit. It was just bonkers stuff, really.
Scary things happen on this channel when I'm not around.
He was talking about fighting a cheater, and he was like, if we just can drag it into the deep waters and shit. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Caden?
Brainbuster pulled up a tier list of, because I think someone asked about Manny, what animals Manny could take. So then we decided to make a tier list because someone had one pre-made where it was like, what animals could you realistically beat in a fight? And it was ranked by tiers. It was like the tiers were like, easily could take, they'll get a few hits in, but I'll win. One was like they're gonna put up a rough fight, but I'll still win. 50-50, but I think I'll still win. Then it was the opposite. It was everything but like just the other way around. And then the last one was I will never fight this one. And so they had I stand by that cheetahs, while they're fast, have very bad endurance. And if I could just tire out a cheetah, I think I could win.
You were not tiring out a cheetah.
I don't understand how you think you're going to tire out a cheater. It's going to catch you.
Genuinely.
I don't know.
All respect
but I'm going to try.
From a fellow.
Don't try.
Right? Imagine Caden Lee having a fight. Like, imagine what that looks like, dude. If Caden Lee and I had a fight, it would be the worst looking fight in the history of humanity. Like, and they have the nerve, these kids, that they call me they go, well, you're a pussy hole. But I said, yeah, I'm a wrestling podcaster, for fuck's sakes. Of course I'm a fucking pussy. We're not exactly the front line of warriors in our fucking, I mean, come on. We're a bunch of cowards. We're doing a wrestling podcast, you know? I'm not going to sit on the air and pretend I'm going to fight any of these animals. I don't want to fight any of them. Any of them.
We love the animals around here. We protect the animals.
We're not saying we want to fight the animals. We're saying if we had
You were very bullish, by the way. Very bullish. Very bullish.
What would be the scenario in which we had to do this, Caden?
Look, you ever get stuck out in the savannah?
No!
I don't know that I would ever be in a position where I'm stuck in the savannah. I'm not that stupid.
To repeat the words of Joe Holbert, we are wrestling podcasters.
Yes,
what would we be doing in a savannah?
We're barely built to have arguments, man. We can't have fights. Jesus. Someone tweets me saying, I go, fuck, that's ruined my day. I can't have a fight with a cheater, for Christ's sakes.
My tweets leave containment. I mute that shit. I do not engage.
You know, and I know, Caden, let me...
Yes. Joe, I would like to say, Novi was way more vulgar about the animals that he could kill.
Caden, we've all agreed on this for months now. You're the guy when it comes to the young guns. This has never been more apparent than right now. Novi's got big problems. The alcoholism, the anger, the costumes, all of it. All of it. Yeah, I'm saying costumes. I'm not saying wardrobe in that case.
So much more.
There's so much going on. I don't know what to do with a kid. As for Buster... I mean, after the Maxwell Jacob Friedman incident, I don't know how he comes back from that. I mean, MJF, he dealt with it. I mean, I don't know what Max is. Max is our lead investor around here, so I'm sure that'll be the end of Buster.
Look. I mean, in no world would Max ever put me over or said he agreed with any of my opinions. But when he included Novi in his like people of opinions I agree with, I thought, what? Novi?
He kind of just no-sold my existence, but we're chilling.
You know, sold me too.
I also no-sold his existence.
Yeah. To be fair, Six, he said that you look better than Mystico with the mask on.
Yeah.
And he liked Caden's picture.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you guys, I really thought I was getting that Gilmore flick. I know I said this earlier, but I was
I
convinced.
know, it's devastating.
You know what my theory is, Joe?
No.
I just think he's jealous of what you bring to the table. And I think
been
that
saying this for
if he
years.
was to get you onto that set, he knows that you would outshine him and they wouldn't call him back for the 4th installment.
That's why I'm not in AEW, let's be honest. If I was in AEW, I'd be cutting Max's promos for him. He doesn't want that. He wants to have the microphone himself. I mean, imagine it this Wednesday, me just in Hangman's face, just reading the riot act. You can't deal with Friedman. I'll be saying it'd be spectacular, no question. But he wants to do it himself, and that's fine by me. But it was great to have him on here earlier. We had the confirmed shoot at one juncture. Manny the Hooper was just spectacular, wasn't he? What an incredible performance.
That's gimmick infringement.
He was he was wonderful. Six Star has been spectacular. It's been a hell of a time. We really, we have our fun about being tired and all that, but this stuff
accurate.
I'm in the prime of my life, Caden. This stuff is really it's a pleasure to do. I mean, it's amazing, really, what this has been so far. Thanks to you guys, and somehow 100 people stay with us at 5 a.m. Eastern.
Yo, this is such a cool video I just seen.
It's wild.
So, the DDT venue in Osaka went ape shit on Crystal One.
Wait,
oh my god,
Marcus, you need to see this. Yeah, there you go. What was you saying, Marcus? Go for it.
Okay, so like the Osaka venue for DDT, like they were live streaming the G1 match.
Yeah.
To catch the one, they went ape shit.
That rules. That does rule. As does this comment. Novi looked like he was going for a second divorce today.
Novi Montalto.
He actually looked like he was making an appearance on Busted Open Radio to talk to Bubba about the latest happenings on Monday Night Raw.
He looked quite concerning, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. He looked real destitute and like life is just beating the shit out of
Look,
him.
he keeps trying to tell me that he's okay, and then I saw him wearing that and I said, that is not the outfit someone who's doing okay wears.
Listen, you all know I adore Novi, but I have better things to do with my life than to like question the fashion choices of a white man.
He's trying his best.
So
Did you speaking of people that look deeply defeated, I was howling. The lads, the Talking Shop lads, Gallows and Anderson, they do these vlogs now, and they were doing some convention, and Tommy Dreamer approaches them, and he goes, "Why are you guys mic'd?" And they're like, "Oh, we're doing this thing for our new TV show." And Dreamer just goes, "Oh," just walks off. Just saw the microphones, asked why, found out why, and said, "I will have no part in this, actually. No, sir." He said, "Never again. I'm not doing it."
I respect it so much.
Legitimately looks like a zombie. Fucking busted open. Is it worth it, Tommy? Please save yourself or it's too late. Jesus. It's been a tough time. Oracle, when are you on Busted Open?
Oh, I don't know. I gotta talk to Bubba.
Yeah. Can you imagine him hitting the fucking Oracle, get the tables? Oh, baby. LNG live, 12, then we get Bubba show up. Oracle, get the tables, place explodes. You put Bob O'Neill, you 3D him for a table. Could you imagine?
Oh, shit.
Novi and Bob had the same political views. That's fucking wild.
That's crazy.
Also accurate.
I've never actually heard Bubba talk politics, but I think I just presume they would sound a certain way.
You can imagine.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well. All right, folks, we're about 45 minutes away here. A little bit shy of that. And we're going to end this stream and move to part 2. Now, again, the plan is a strong word, but the idea, the outline is I'm going to hit play on that stream. I will be there for a couple minutes, and Noviak and Buster will return, rejuvenated, excited, enthusiastic, and they will guide this program into its second half. That is the plan. We'll see how that goes. We are currently 11 hours deep. What a night. My goodness. Caden Lee, how you feeling?
I feel fine. I'm currently at the point though, Joe, where like I have to figure out what my plan is.
Yeah.
Because
I know. How old are you now?
I think if I get if I get through the next 2 hours, and even then I only need an hour because if I can get to like 6:30, I can go get coffee and then I can start waking up with the sun or
Dutch
whatever. 'Cause
Bros shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dutch Bros. Good place. I like Dutch Bros. I can go get my Dutch Bros.
Actually, but they have the worst
maybe
line
grab a
ever.
stamp.
You go into fucking Dutch Bros and you get people who cut you off. There's fucking assholes cut you off in the damn line. You're sitting
true.
there, and some fucking dipwad fucking cuts you off in the line. And Dutch Bros people who have to look out the window. You know,
His connection
like-
being bad is making this 10 times funny.
Dickwad. A dickwad, if you will. All right, cool. So that's what you're going to do, Caden? The dickwad?
No, so what I'm saying is, if I do that, I think I'll genuinely be fine for the rest of the stream for the most part because as long as the sun is up, I think I'll be okay. But I'm trying to decide if I want to go through with that or if I'm like, I should just get an hour or two just to protect my sanity.
I sometimes think admitting to the sleep is worse than just pushing through it.
That's what that's what my thinking is too, Chuck. Because like the hour I took an hour earlier to just like sit in bed and like watch YouTube. And I was gonna take a nap, and I just couldn't fall asleep, and that made me fine. I was fine after that.
Because you were watching YouTube. That's why you didn't go to sleep.
Well, yeah, but I always watch YouTube when I go to bed.
That's what's wrong with this country.
I had initially planned to do the full night, but then the place I was buying my dad's present from said you actually have to pick it up tomorrow. So
By the way, this is not the time to do this. Sorry, Six. I apologize, but I have a bit of a mystery that I need to solve.
Okay.
So about 3 weeks ago, I received mail from Orlando, Florida, and I believe it is legitimately directly from Matt Cardona. It was a card. It was a card of some ilk that I guess you get if you're part of their Patreon thing.
Okay.
It was sent to my house, and it was addressed to Joe Bong. And I'll be honest, I was mildly scared that someone had my address and was taunting me with major wrestling figure podcast gifts, but I presumed it was a nice thing. I was willing to overlook it. This is a great thing. Okay?
I'm slightly shocked you didn't text me and be like, "Did you send me this?"
Well, I mentioned it on the air and no one said anything, so I got more scared. I got another one here. This is very cool. I like this a lot. Very nice.
Cool.
Whoa.
If you're the person who's doing this, I presume you're doing it as a gesture of kindness. If so, I'm thankful for it. If you could clue me in on like how you got my address, that would also be appreciated.
It wasn't me.
So it's gotta be me, JJ, or Matt Cardona, right?
Well, no, I think Cardona what I think is happening here. I think a Grinner has signed up for their Patreon to watch their Patreon stuff, and he doesn't care about the stuff they send out. So he said, "Oh, this would be funny. I'll just put Holbert's address down because I know he likes their show." But the issue, obviously, that is you got my address, which alarms me slightly. So again, if we can communicate about this a little bit, now I've acknowledged this is a great gift, and I'm thankful for it. That's something we could talk about.
Is there absolutely zero way that Cardona got your address?
But it's like not. It isn't stuff that's specifically for me. Like it's a sticker and this card. Like there's stuff they send to every member. You know what I'm saying here?
Okay. Have you ever ordered from Major Wrestling? Like, have you ever ordered from that site before?
No.
Okay, so then that's weird.
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
And you're not okay. So you've never ordered, and you've never. Have you ever been a patron?
No. And it's also addressed to Joe Bong, which is saying that I wouldn't. I may be a mark for myself, but I've never listed myself on anything as Joe Bong.
Is there a return address on there?
I sent Joe my address, and one day I got a fucking stuffed dog. Okay, so I'm in
That's true. Dog. That's actually true, which makes it even funnier.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Grinny's. Yeah, there you go.
Joe, is there a return address?
I think there was. I'll have to find. I'm honestly I want to be clear about this. I think that Mr. Cardona is just seeing my name on an account and he's like, "Oh, this is one of the people we send the stuff to." You know, I don't think because he doesn't know I am. You know what I'm saying? So
Joe Bong.
Joe Bong. Yeah, and if he didn't know I was, he wouldn't know who the fuck Joe Bong was, would he?
Joe Bong.
Yeah.
Joe Bomb.
That's
I'm
really.
gonna again. If
I'm
you're
gonna get-
aware of what's happening here, please help.
So this is gonna lead to me. I think my next bit needs to be that I'm far enough into this where Joe's gonna forget about this. I think because he's gonna go to bed and probably forget. I now need to get Joe's address and just start sending him stuff that says Joe Bong.
Our mascot has arrived, Oracle. Grinny is in the building. Look at Grinny, looking just golden there. Tremendous stuff. Most recently seen at the start of that Tokyo tape trailer covering our logo in
wait a minute.
piss.
What happened?
What?
Hockey just attacked Granny.
Get him, Grinny.
That's where we're at in the program,
Hockey
folks.
and
Here we
Granny
are.
fighting right now.
He's not JJ Williams. I'm confident in that. JJ's innocent. I feel like if JJ had my address, he would send me far different things than a major wrestling figure sticker.
I'm going to start sending Joe Epic Universe
It
memorabilia.
was a nice sticker. I want to be clear. These are nice things. So I don't have a problem with it. I just would like to know, like, did you get it from Alex? Did you get it from, I'd like to know. This is kind of fair. In some ways, this is kind of justice because we sent Contrarian Alex that friendship bracelet and he was deeply concerned that he was being taunted by a crazed fan. So,
That's really funny.
Dude, he got
God,
this.
having
we've done
disposable
this-
income's really dangerous because I just want to send my friends random things sometimes. Like I have many of my friends' addresses, and I see something I know they'll hate, and I'm just like, oh, I've got 20 quid I can spare.
Do you remember, Chuck? They sold those WWE.com friendship
Yes.
bracelets. Matt immediately bought one and sent it to Alex. Alex didn't say a word about it. He didn't say anything about it. And then like a week later, we were talking to him and was like, by the way, did you get any mail recently? And he fucking exhaled. He was so relieved. He was like, oh, it was you assholes. He was convinced he was being stalked, man. He was so scared. Terrified. We need to show some love to all the breaks who donated 20 minutes ago. $33. And I'm going to bed. Stay strong, folks. We appreciate you, bro. That gets us across 5,400. We're climbing. Gradually getting higher and higher. Here on this Sunday morning.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So
It's
I just
wild.
made a
It's wild.
request on Twitter towards all my creators out there and all my Photoshop experts. I need one of y'all to create a Don Callis family basketball jersey, and with any single wrestler out there that has any sort of motion is getting any type of buzz out there, we Photoshop that bitch on them on every picture, complete with a complimentary screwdriver and the Rockaware colors and everything. Man, we make them throw up the rock. Cause y'all done fucked up and made that got Don Callis a G1 winner and the TNT champion and the Unified champion.
Oh shit!
This is crazy.
Tyler asked 4 hours ago, remember when Vince was supposed to start his wrestling promotion? You guys think it will still happen? And if so, who's supposed to be my man? I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think Vince is going to make it much further.
Hope not.
If he was to do it, the first main event presumably would have been like Lesnar, Lashley 8 or whatever the fuck they'd be up to now, right? Something like that. Something to that effect. Lashley feels like a lock, if we're being honest, guys.
Yeah.
Baron Corbin, Bobby Lashley.
Can we keep Shelton in the
Lashley
deal?
Titans. I think Shelton will stay. I think he'll be in AEW, I think. Okay. Thoughts on Graham Swan. Great spinner. Seems like an interesting fella. Not a huge fan of him as a commentator. That's where I'm at on that. Thank you for the cricket question.
Interesting name.
Swan? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is Six's favorite male wrestlers ever?
Whoa, we want to talk about male wrestling? I'm not paid enough for this.
MJF.
Yeah, famously. I'm famously a fan of Maxwell Jacob Friedman. My favorite male wrestlers of all time are Hangman Page and Kenny Omega.
I was going to say, I think I could answer that question and know it would have been my two answers.
I would have guessed Kenny straight away, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good wrestlers.
We have a
I had to
lot
say
to
Hangman
talk
Page
about.
first because we have so many ticks about Hangman. I had to say Hangman first because he's the world champion right now.
Well,
and he feels
not
like
for
the world
long.
champion.
Not for long. We're headed to
So,
London.
so Chuck, thoughts on Hangman Page's world champion so far for what you have seen?
From what I have seen, I love Hangman Adam Page. He's done nothing wrong ever. I haven't actually seen a whole lot. I've seen him being a fucking beast on the microphone, though.
Hey,
His promo
As
game,
he
he's
should be.
never been bad at promos, but like recently, it's
he's
been
definitely got
unreal.
better. Definitely.
He's
Hey,
on
the
a roll.
Oracle of Wrestling.
Mhm.
Hangman Adam Page, great wrestler, great promo. You know what he's not? He's not salt of the earth, bro. He ain't salt of the earth.
Right.
We're headed to the O2 Arena. We're leaving with our Triple B. That's what I'm saying. Second row. Let's fucking go. I'm jumping the rail. Fuck this.
Only
I'm not
because he
letting
told him
this
to
go
be a
down.
man and get in.
I'm going to say this now. I'm saying this now straight up. And I'm not fighting any animals, but I'm saying this straight up. If Mark Briscoe pokes his nose in our business at Forbidden Door, there'll be hell to pay. I'm jumping that route. If I see
Sounds like a
Mark
beast to me.
Briscoe, if I see Mark Briscoe, he will soon be seeing my right hand. I'm telling you, I'm not messing around when it comes to Triple B. We will reclaim it. O2 Arena, Forbidden Door. Be there August 24th. Live.
Damn
on
straight.
range of pay-per-view distributors that I can't currently recall. Thank you very much.
Triller TV, Amazon Prime.
Max.
Yeah.
I will be watching this. I will
Max,
be
not
watching
quite yet.
Forbidden Door.
Max.
On YouTube, you can also.
YouTube.
Yes, I just dropped the scoop there.
Yes. Who is Hangman going to wrestle after the Forbidden Door?
That's quite a question. isn't it?
Ricochet?
Judas in? Judas in my
Oh, please.
Kenny Omega.
I hurt myself if that happened.
Kenny, I think will happen, yeah.
If it happens
Yeah,
at All Out, that would be the thing that pushes me over the edge. And I'll
Can they
officially
please
buy my
put that
ticket.
ball out? Please
I love
put
the
ball
business.
out.
Kenny is in a World Title match in Canada, please.
Please. Not because of anything else, just I will be there. I don't care about the rest of it.
I might also be there, so do it for Six Chuck Nation.
It would not shock me if he got a Bobby Lashley match. It would not.
Yeah, gonna need a good finish for that one.
Yeah.
Who else do I want to see hanging?
They should honestly do
I mean, that's an
babyface
endless
matches.
list. But...
To be completely honest, after so much Death Riders and after going into the Max thing, babyface matches is not a bad idea. Do Kenny, do Mark Briscoe, for that matter.
I kind of want to see a Brody King match. I think that
Hey,
could be
how about
really
this?
fucking cool.
How about this, Chuck? I'm gonna say it too loudly. Hangman Adam Page versus Samoa Joe, world title. First time.
Yes.
Babyface
Yes,
match.
because you can play off the Revolution law.
Okay,
He owns
here's
him.
one. Here's an interesting one. Hangman Page and Powerhouse Hobbs, if you built that one up enough.
Oh, that'd be great. I love Powerhouse Hobbs.
Well, my breakfast is almost here. I'm going to have to disappear for a minute.
Go for it, Chuck. Do your thing.
Do
We're
that.
sailing now. We're half an hour away. We're half away. We're half an hour away from the start of the second half. I'm going to get myself some sleep at that point. I'm going to come back feeling like a fucking god in here. I'm going to be so fired up by the time I get back in here. Caden Lee's going to be rejuvenated. TEW is going to be on our screen.
Yeah.
Glorious days ahead of us here.
After
Hello, Six.
oh, so I just realized my mic was muted. I was saying the Proto Star versus Hangman would be a good.
That
shout.
feels like saying
He should
we
be in
need
for
to
the belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels like saying we need. I think he very well might. Mannix here says you could pick 6 men and foremen to build a promotion around all time.
6?
Who and why? 6. Yeah, exactly. All time. All time.
Can I pick 6 women and 4 men?
Do whatever
Fuck
you
it,
want.
we'll give you the runway on this one. Why not?
This is hour 12. Do whatever you want.
All right, let's see. 6 women. Give me Mayu. Give me Sari. Give me Akira Hokuto. Give me the Crush Gals. That's 5.
Sky Blue.
Give me Mercedes Moné. That's my 6 women. 4 men.
CEO.
Yeah. Give me for the 4 men. Give me Kenny Omega. Give me. Ooh, Hangman Page. I'm gonna have to take the both of them, right? Give me Eddie Guerrero. Give me Roderick Strong, and that's who I'm building my
Beautiful.
my promotion around.
Caden Lee, your face hasn't moved in about 8 minutes. Who are you picking?
6 men, 4 women. Is this like it's current, right?
Well, it says all time, so I mean,
Okay, all time. Brian
Presumably
Danielson.
Yep.
Willow Nightingale, Bianca Belair, Will Ospreay. It's 2 and 2. Let's go with
quick maps.
Let's get Mercedes in there, and then let's do. I'll do Athena as well. I think all 4 of them rule. And so I have Will, I have Danielson, Uncle Allen, Gunther, Sami Zayn, and Dax.
Fucking hell. All right. Marcus, who you got?
All right, let's see. Okay. Shinya Hashimoto,
Oh yeah.
Kenny Omega, Hangman Page,
Oh baby.
Osprey.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be a wild card here. I got Funk.
Yeah.
And I got Junkyard Dog. Cause why the fuck not?
Hell yeah.
Grab them cakes.
Give me.
Stomp, nigga.
Give
Stomp.
me.
I ain't named the women yet.
Yeah, my bad, Marcus. Go over. Sorry, I apologize, everyone.
Yeah. So Mercedes, Willow. Let's see. Aja Kong.
Oh yeah.
And Baby Apache. I like Baby Apache a lot.
Shout out.
Lord Oracle. Where are you going on this one? All time, brother. All time.
Well, I don't particularly care to mix styles because you never know how that works.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go stateside because that's the most comfortable that I could do. I think. Terry Funk.
Yep.
To be honest, Ric Flair.
Yeah.
The Midnight Express. Eaton and Condry.
Yep.
Rey Mysterio.
Oh, great call.
Even though he could obviously be in Mexico,
Right, but he
too,
gives you a different dimension.
Yeah. Would Midnight Express count as 2 or 1?
I mean, for the sake of this conversation, you can take 1 if you would like, or you can just take it as 1.
I'll do 1.
Yeah.
And they got to have somebody they got to battle with, so I'm gonna go with the Rock and Roll Express.
Gibson and Morton can't argue with that. All right, fair
And
enough.
then I've got one more male, right?
I think so, yeah.
I really want somebody who can do angles and things of that nature. I'm gonna go with Jake Roberts.
Oh, very nice.
And then the women, probably go with Mercedes, Rhea Ripley.
Strong start.
Trish.
And
then Becky, I think.
Wow, strong squad. Give me the Briscoes, because I think I use both of those as top singles and as the top team.
Reach for the skies.
Give me Funk. Give me Joe. Give me Tenru. Give me Eddie Guerrero. Women's division, give me Asuka, Athena, Bianca, Lexi, all caps. Team, squad complete. Take it home. There you go. Thank you for the question. That's a fun one. Caden Lee, are you all right, mate?
Yeah.
Your face has stopped moving. It's alarming me. I got
Your
to be
voice
honest
cracked
with
me
you.
shit that, by the way.
I don't mind you not being on offense, but you need to bump and feed a little bit, okay?
Okay.
For example, can we run that back?
Okay.
It's when I say Temru, I would like you to kind of go, whoa, like that's a good pick, that kind of thing. Right?
Oh,
yeah.
Whoa.
There you go. Right, Caden. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone else is perfect, Caden. Just what you go.
Okay.
We can take the Briscoes and take them as a team, or as singles. I think they're valuable in that way. Give me Terry Funk. Give me Samoa Joe, and give me Temru.
Whoa.
This is just astounding audio.
I just love the idea. I'm sorry. I know it's stupid, but I just love the idea of Caden hearing Temru's name and going, whoa, here we go. Business has picked up.
Caden, how many Tenry matches have you seen?
Oh, all of them.
All of them. Have you seen one, legitimately?
No.
Oh,
That's
dear.
beast. It's like
Fake fan.
Me with Red Pro.
Yeah. We've got some donations to catch up on here, folks. We have crossed $5,500 raised. We have a double donation splitting across our calls here from Elaine. We have a £50 donation from Matt, who says, "What a wow!"
Nowadays,
what
that's like only $20.
He says, "Wow."
Come on. You don't gotta get to the old exchange rate debate, you know.
That's no £50 is.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That would be like $100 now.
Yeah, it would be like 70, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 7. It's 70 or like it's between 70 and 75.
Yeah.
Yeah. You spooked me then. I was thinking, hold on, wait, what? Am I losing money on this deal? I'll go Matt. Donate £50.
I failed. I was going to
failed?
talk about how the dollar was failing, and then I failed at that. So
yeah, should we run
Is
it
that
back?
enough for a Jet 2 holiday?
Well, we could. We could.
Caden, do us a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Count us down. Give us the call of action, and I'll pick up where we are at.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, want to thank Matt over here in Great Britain. He sent £50. So the following.
That's like $100.
Right? That's a crazy amount of money. He said, "Wow, a roster made up of 1/3 unproblematic Brits. Who'd have thunk it?
Well,
congrats on making it this far. Keep on grinning. P.S. More Chuck, please. We all want more Chuck. It goes without saying. We need more Chuck.
More Chuck.
Yeah,
Brown Chuck.
we do.
Thanks.
is a
I'm just
legend.
eating breakfast right now.
There you go, Chuck.
What you got on the plate?
We do.
I got a breakfast wrap from a little diner from close to
Oh,
where I
that
live.
sounds
I
very
can't
nice.
say the name without doxing myself.
Yeah, that sounds very nice. Enjoy your breakfast, Chuck. But
Imagine doxing yourself. I've never done that on a late night Grin stream.
never
Yeah,
ever.
me neither. I've never doxed myself ever. I'm pretty sure I've said my address out loud. on multiple
Could be
occasions.
worse,
Happened that
guys.
day in my life.
You could be getting mysterious cards from a potential killer. But
I didn't know we started. I didn't know we started calling Bob a killer, but
so thanks again to Matt. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for support. And yes, we hope to have Chuck on more often. Chuck has a real life, and you know, now that she's booking for Ring of Honor, I think it's tough, but we'll try and get her on when it suits her schedule. We have now crossed, as I said, $5,500, which is fucking insane. As we mentioned about 18 hours ago, our prior charity stream, 24-hour stream, we raised $2,100. So this is a quite stunning turn of events, all thanks to you guys. We are very, very appreciative of your support. We have 20 minutes until we cross over to the LNG Productions channel. And look, we get it, folks. We understand it. A lot of you are going to take that as your opportunity to go to bed. And I say, good luck to you. I'm going to do the same thing. All right, but
See,
get
I'm
yourself
probably
some
gonna
sleep.
turn on this Auburn Arkansas game from 2010, and
Yeah.
that's gonna be, you know.
Well, I mean, look, the show goes on, right? But I'm just saying, see, if you want to go to bed, we get it. I'm going to be going to get a couple of hours sleep. Just when you wake back up, even if you have a packed Sunday, just check in with us occasionally and see if we're still on the air and awake. All right, that's all I ask. But I appreciate everyone that's joined us to this point. And, yeah, we'll see how this goes here, the second half. This hopefully our young guns will be around soon and they can pick up where we leave off. But I'm sure I don't know, what's the plan? Marcus, how are you feeling, mate? Are you going to be continuing on here beyond this next 20 minutes? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty limber. I think I'll continue on for like an hour or so, and then take my ass to bed, and then pop back up for a little bit, and then watch the Jaguars play preseason football, because why not?
Excellent stuff. What a legend.
I'm
What
not
a run
debating
you're on
this.
tonight.
I'm not disappearing anywhere. I slept like 6 hours. I'm good to go. So
Chuck will be around, so we're still going to have a hell of a squad here.
The issue I'm dealing with here is if I don't lay down at about 7 or 7:30. See, if I lay down at about 7 or 7:30, I could probably get away. I could potentially get up for like a 3 or 4 hour nap, because you see, the problem is I went to bed at 3 a.m. last night and I stayed in bed for 14 hours because I'm a depressed white man. So
Shout out,
I got. So I
represent.
So,
if there's one underrepresented demographic on this channel, depressed white man is not it. Let me tell you, Six. Carry on, Oracle.
So I figure if I stay too late, then if I go to bed at like 11 a.m., I'm getting up at 9 p.m. and it's bad, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I figure I should probably try and lay down at about 7 or 7:30. I'll probably leave probably when this stream ends.
Yeah.
I intend to return sometime this afternoon.
You had a hell of a night, bro. Hell of a night. This has been a hell of a week for the Grin. I mean, what a happening here. I mean, we've got so much going on. Lest we forget, lost in all this Tokyo tape and charity stream and Joe doing a run in at Forbidden Door, all that stuff. I mean, Crosby Unleashed this Tuesday. The sequel to the original Crosby Unleashed, which is a box office hit. Caden, can you wait for that?
Oh, I can't. I know you asked if I can wait. The answer is no.
You can't, yeah. Caden is, I believe, clicking violently on his Minecraft, I believe is what he's doing right now.
I am playing my Minecraft.
You're a violent clicker. Anyone ever told you that before?
Yeah, I know I am. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. All right, good. Well, folks, here's the when we get, it's a good idea. When we get to the end of this, stream, it's almost like a restart, you know. We check in with the medics, we make sure everything's okay. So here's the thing. I'm going to be completely real about this, right? Questions in the chat right now, you have an opportunity. It may not seem like it. You have an opportunity because here's the deal. There's 20 minutes left of this stream. Who on earth is ever going to revisit this? It's the 12th hour of a charity stream, you know? You could basically ask anything, we're going to tell the truth. Other than things we don't want to tell the truth about. This is an opportunity. You may see this as an albatross. Why the fuck am I still watching this stream? Good question.
You know that was a bird?
Yeah. But I'm saying to you, this is an opportunity. You can ask any question to this lineup. Look at this squad in front of you here. Joe Bong of the Major Wrestling Figure Podcast. Caden Lee of Fightful. Marcus of the Late Night Grin.
The cat's out of the bag, everyone.
Six of the Late Night Grin. Chuck of Employment. Lord Oracle of message boards. That's what's happening here. So this is big. All right. Look at the questions already piling.
I'm looking at albatross on Wikipedia.
Yeah. How's it going?
There are some questions in the chat we didn't even answer earlier up when they were asking questions too.
Jesus, they're big.
Oh, I'm sure. Favorite British food. What do you think, Chuck? Favorite British food?
Are we talking like straight British or something we've like stolen from another culture?
I think
and made
it has to be
English?
straight
Which is like
British
90% of the things you have.
Which is literally
So
nothing.
true.
I think
If we're
it has to
talking
be
straight British, probably like, God, even saying this out loud is gonna get me shit. Toad in the hole.
No, what even is that? What even is that?
It's basically just sausages and mash with fucking Yorkshire pudding as well. It's good. I enjoy it.
That's not even the craziest food name y'all got.
That's not food.
The thing, here's the thing.
It's not the craziest food name.
The
we
best
have.
wonder why
British
y'all
food-
stole.
The best British food is fish and chips, but not made by British people.
Fish and
Facts.
chips is good. I love
fish and chips. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I had spaghetti bolognese for dinner last night.
I gotta
That was pretty
say-
good, but that's not exactly British.
Chuck, that was really
No, it's
courageous what you did there. That was very courageous.
I know. I'm honest
You
about it.
knew what reaction
ever had
you were
jerk
gonna get,
chicken?
and yeah. Great work.
I've not
Full
had jerk
Tony
chicken.
Nese.
Not good. Not like authentic jerk chicken though.
Tony
Oh,
Nese is a
man,
good
there are
wrestler.
Plenty of spots in the country that have very high Jamaican population, especially in London. Just saying.
There you go. Do we all agree Tony
Nuts
Nese is a
and
good wrestler?
bolts. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Nuts and bolts is crazy.
Yeah, he's fine.
Tell us about Spotted Dick, Chuck. What's that about?
I don't like that dessert. I have no opinion.
That dessert.
Joe Bong, top 5
I don't
hottest
need that
wrestlers.
quote.
Your chance to
So sure.
thirst like an Ebu video tweet. Top 5 hottest wrestlers. Great question. I think Andrade's got to be on the ballot. Got to be in there. It's tough. This is not really my domain, is it? Really?
No.
6. No.
No. Listen, I'm taking a back bump over here and then, you know.
Yeah. Just a somber. No. Give me Andy. I don't know.
Give me Andrade 5 times.
Who else is out there in this business? Who's hot, guys? Help.
Hangman Adam Page.
Hangman Adam Page.
He's not my type.
Fair enough. What is your type?
I don't have one. That's what makes it hard.
He doesn't have a type.
Does Bandito qualify even with a mask?
Bandito, that is a man.
Mercedes Moné.
CEO, if you will.
Yeah.
Good one. I don't know.
Willow Nightingale.
Keiji Muto. Willow Nightingale really is stunning, you know, in all seriousness.
Hiroshi Tanahashi. Circa
Bianca
2009.
Belair is just beautiful.
I never got the Tanahashi.
Bianca Belair is beautiful. She really is.
She is, yeah.
Contrarian Alex always says it, like, she's like classically stunning, Bianca Belair, you know? Beautiful, beautiful lady. Yes?
Joe, about like, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes ago, I used the restroom.
You shit yourself. I know. You shit yourself.
Okay. No, this is a story. So like I used the restroom and then I thought Moxley had stayed in my room while I went out.
Oh yeah.
And so about a minute ago, I hear something by my door and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? I thought he was sleeping. I look over and I see a paw reaching into my room. Like shit. So he was left out in my little like bathroom area. Felt bad.
Bless.
He must have hid out there though, because I did not see him anywhere. So he must have like found a place and hid.
Great stuff. What a convoluted way of explaining that you shit yourself.
No, the Dominoes actually didn't end up hitting me, which I'm kind of shocked about.
It was a long way ahead of us. Frank has been
I got
over
worried
for
for a
11
second.
months. Would describe the current state of the 24-hour stream as babyface in 1 versus 2 War Games disadvantage. All hell in his nature. Thank you, Frank. I would agree. But honestly, I'll be real. I was a little concerned when I took on the assignment of that extra 3 hours, but now that I've got here, we're going to be okay. What else do we have here? There's Caden Lee talk.
I want to ask the same thing. Ask me about my contractual obligations with the late night Grin now. That'll be just
New exclusive deal.
Late Night Grin signing the hottest free agents.
Who is the worst LNG superstar? Great question.
Novi.
To be honest, fuck, it's a great question. Isn't it? So many options.
What do you classify as worse, though?
I guess one I like the least. Confirmed Shoot is a real problem. If we're being honest, he's a real problem. He has one show every week. It's WCW Lives. And when I have a doubleheader, he actively makes a point of making me later for the second show just to pop himself. Even though it's like 2 a.m. my time, he just thinks it's hilarious to scroll through endlessly news stories. So I think Confirmed Shoot at this point is the worst LNG superstar, actually. Caden Lee is a candidate, but that he can't win it because him being bad sometimes is what makes him great. That's why he's the greatest. There are times where I've spent many hours with Caden Lee now, and still regularly he'll tell me things that I have no understanding as to why he's informed me of this, and I'm proud of him for that he's never given in. Who is most likely from the LNG crew to become a Sith Lord? Oracle.
Over Buster.
Oh, actually, yeah, Buster. Buster's got a dark side.
Buster's like a
no
step away
question.
from being Anakin, so yeah, there's that.
Yeah, Buster's a dangerous guy. He really is a scary fellow sometimes. I agree with that. Favorite Joe Bong bit? This new thing where I say no question or other fillers in order to kill time.
Things of that nature.
Yeah, things of that nature. These are the games we play. Is one I like because it's a Pusha T nod, which is better than the other ones where I'm just wasting my own time.
Do anything.
Great point from JJ. Caden not oohing and ahhing really hurt the Andrade call. I agree with that. Can we run that back, Caden, by any chance?
Yeah.
Top 5 hottest wrestlers. I'm immediately going for Andrade.
Ooh.
That sounded kind of gross, to be honest. I'll be real with you. That sounded gross. Oracle, your favorite pose from the sleaze thread. Hold on, it's not criminal, I promise. Mine is that Kevin Sullivan spends vacations at Nudist Colony because it's
Okay, so my favorite posting this, I've read the entire Sleaze thread.
Just
before.
explain quickly what it is.
Okay, so the Sleaze thread was a thread on Deathlight Driver on the old Green board that was posted many years ago. I don't remember when it was. In fact, I read it on an Angel Fire doc that might still be available to Google on Google. Like I don't know because I read it through Angel Fire because the Green board died and they had to like. But I probably read it like 15 years ago. I've read it 3 or 4 times over before. Basically, it was like the sleaziest stories of like backstage locker room, like wrestling war that you would get from like ranging from sexual to violent and all sorts of shit in between. Crazy stuff. My favorite is actually one that's been confirmed. I will not go through the details of it. You can Google it yourself because we are on a charity stream. But the Rock and Roll Express one is my favorite because they admitted to it.
Wonderful.
If you know what that is.
Up next. What's the Jaguars' record this year, Marcus?
This is a tough one. Probably like 7-10 because
Undefeated.
Terrible.
Hmm.
If that happens, you'll never see me ever again. Because I probably did something insane. But yeah, if that happens, like protect your ears because I will scream your head off about it on every stream for the rest of eternity. But 7-10 is probably realistic.
There you go. Folks, we're close. We are really close. I mean, it has to be said. The fuck is that? This guy's got fucking. He's creating thunder, and he's creating the sound of thunder with his microphone now.
God.
Manifesting the elements with your microphone is crazy.
Did you hear that, Six? That was. I looked outside when it started raining or something. I was looking for lightning to start appearing. I mean, really, come on. All right.
Oh, look at him, Joe.
He's adorable. That goes.
Little baby.
Yeah.
Six Dog is sleeping right there. Right
Makes
next
you
to
wonder
me.
really about.
Ow! He bit my face.
Fuck off me.
That was,
I mean,
that was
you
the biggest
nicknamed
baby
him
face move of the
This is
stream.
the same guy who spent 45 fucking minutes talking about who's gonna whoop the ass of a fucking wolf.
Yeah.
And he just started shitting his fucking.
Yeah, he's just. This is what he does, bro. He shits himself. He fights his cat. He just. I don't know what he's doing. But he's still here. Ain't that right, Caden Lee? You're
Damn
still
fucking
standing. Caden fucking Lee. I told you he had something. Everyone told me I was wrong and told me he was the shit. So I said, listen, he might shit himself, but he ain't the shit. So that kid can go. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about half the time, but he's got spirit. That matters in this business. That's what it's all about.